Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest live stream. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon so far. We are going live with tornado outbreak coverage across the Ohio Valley and the Dixie Alley today. We are expecting the threat of several tornadoes this afternoon and evening, and we're actually going live right off the bat with a large wall cloud over Lewisburg, Tennessee. This is not currently tornado warned, but you can actually see this large lowering currently just off to the west and northwest of Lewisburg, and we've had already a tornado back over northwestern Alabama only about 45 minutes ago to an hour ago, and this is a very low top supercell. It's only about 30,000 feet tall right now, but there's clearly a large wall cloud there on the right side of your screen. It's not looking super organized yet, but this could actually produce a tornado as it moves towards Lewisburg and Wheel if it's able to grow in size a little bit more, but definitely a very impressive looking storm. We also had a tornado, as I just mentioned ago, back over northwestern Alabama, and we're going to show you guys a video of that here in just a moment, but you can see it spinning a little bit on the left side of that wall cloud, just above the tree line. So there is a chance that this does drop a tornado near Bryant Station in South Berlin. Currently no tornado warning or really anything on this warning right now, but definitely very low clouds, and we'll obviously have to keep an eye on this as it continues to track to the east, again just to the south of Nashville. A very low top supercell here, currently moving to the east northeast, and so yeah, again, this is definitely a kind of a sus look to the storm right now. It is a very small supercell though, so it is going to, I think, struggle to produce a tornado, but definitely something that we need to keep an eye on as it continues to move in the direction of Shelbyville, eventually going towards Christiana, Tennessee as well. This is on one of the Radar Omega cyclone ports, which again, you can watch these cameras inside the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below. Also, if we go back over to live radar, this is again what the storm looks like right now just off to the south of Nashville. We also have a tornado warning right now in southern Tennessee, just off to the north of Florence, Alabama. Rotation's gotten broader on this storm over the last several minutes, but it is moving towards Leoma and as well as near 5 Points. Will eventually go towards Minor Hill and Goodspring. It is a very discrete storm, and I don't think this thing is going to have a whole lot more energy in it as it continues to move to the east. We'll have to keep an eye on it though. It already did produce a tornado back over northwestern Alabama, which we'll show you guys again here in just a moment what that looked like. But again, this back over in Lewisburg, currently in Tennessee, where there is a wall cloud on the right side of your screen. I don't clearly see a tornado right now. Riley said there may have been potentially a touchdown briefly behind a tree, but we just cannot fully tell. If there is a tornado, again, it'll be on the far right side of your screen, and you can still see the clouds are very low there. I don't know if this camera is going to move at all. Currently an unwarned storm here near South Berlin. There's actually a little tightening right now in radar, so it's possible that this thing's trying to drop right now near Lincoln Park, Tennessee, but it looks like the view here is about to go off screen. We have another camera coming up in Shelbyville as well, so be keeping an eye on that. Yeah, once again, possibly a tornado there. We don't really know for sure. It is an unwarned storm. The latest scan on radar is showing that there is, again, a couplet here coming up on Whitehead and then going towards Cowden and Farmington. It is a very small little storm here. Again, echo tops are very low. We're talking 25,000 feet. Very, very small little supercell currently tracking to the east. But if you are in this general area, definitely stay weather aware as this storm continues to move towards Shelbyville, eventually going in the direction of Watrous as well. Also, we got some watches that are now coming out. We got our first big tornado watch of the day. We have two right now. This is one of which that just got issued. This goes until 8 o'clock tonight here across the Mississippi River Valley from Paducah, Kentucky, back into Greenville, Mississippi, near Memphis, also back into Little Rock, Conway, Pine Bluff, Camden, where a few tornadoes are likely between now and 8 o'clock. This includes Tupelo, Mississippi, Corinth, Jackson, Dyersburg, Memphis, Oxford, many other areas here are included in this tornado watch. Almost 5 million people here in the Mississippi River Valley, where a few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail to the size of tennis balls is also likely, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is also likely. So if you are anywhere in this general area, definitely make sure that you're staying weather aware. We do think the potential here for a tornado outbreak is on the table. I do think we'll have a tornado outbreak today. The morning convection is cleared out very quickly, and I do fully expect that we will likely see at least a few tornadoes today, if not possibly several tornadoes across our risk area. But that is the first of many tornado watches I think that'll be issued here throughout the day today. We also have one other tornado watch. This one is across parts of Kentucky and as well as back into West Virginia and Tennessee. So this is going to be further to the east. This one goes until 8 o'clock tonight, where we do have a line of storms currently rolling through from Winchester, Kentucky, back towards Morristown, Tennessee, and Crossville, Tennessee, where a few tornadoes are possible. Scattered hail up to ping pong ball sized hail is also possible, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is likely. Approximately 2 million people are in this watch here, which again goes until 8 o'clock tonight. One of the good news things about today is that this is mostly going to be a daytime threat. We'll have a few, I think, a few tornadoes maybe after after sunset, but it'll be mostly during the daytime. So that is definitely some good news that this will be more of a daytime threat rather than what we've been dealing with recently with tornadoes after sunset. So that is definitely something that is a positive for today. Back over to our tornado warning, then we're going to go ahead and go to our only severe warning as of right now. The tornado warning here, the rotation is getting broader. The storm here was towering upwards of almost 40,000 feet at one point. It has been shrinking a little bit time over time. It's down to about 36,000 feet, so not nearly as tall of a storm here. As I say that, the latest scan is showing 41,000 feet, so I guess this is still maintaining at least some height here as it continues to go towards Goodsprings. There could even be a little bit of quarter-sized hail here near Laredo going towards Pulaski, so definitely stay weather aware here. This is actually a live shot right now back over at the UT Southern in Pulaski, Tennessee on the Radar Omega Cyclone port, which will be keeping a close eye on this camera. We're going to put this one bottom middle of your screen. But yeah, you can see the clouds are fairly low here. You can see this is looking more to the north. The low-level jet is ripping right now. So our wind shear is definitely elevated across Tennessee and Arkansas. So we should pretty easily see tornadoes today, especially with any discrete cells that fire off. Back over in Arkansas, we are beginning to see the formation of at least some storms right now around Little Rock. Most of these are just strong right now. Nothing really rotating that much. It's all just isolated strong storms. But these are going to scale here over the next hour or so, and I would fully expect that we are going to start to see this tornado threat ramp up more as these storms continue to track to the east over the next several minutes. And also back over near Memphis, we have a few more storms popping up here. As these continue to bubble up and develop, they're going to probably start to rotate pretty quickly, and we should start to see this tornado threat really ramp up within the next hour around the Mississippi River Valley. Also, let's go ahead and go through the SPC outlook. I'm going to show you guys that tornado that happened in Lawrence only about 45 minutes ago to an hour ago. Let's go to our SPC outlook, and the reason why I want to talk about this is because there is still a chance that we actually get a moderate risk of severe weather today. I think the chances of it are pretty low, but we do at least still have that chance at the 3 o'clock outlook. Right now, the Storm Prediction Center has an enhanced risk, which is a level 3 out of 5 risk of severe weather in place, which includes much of Kentucky, Tennessee, the Mississippi River Valley near Memphis, northern Mississippi, northern Alabama, and also near Atlanta, Georgia, where we are expecting significant severe weather today. Slight risk actually goes up into Illinois, and I actually forgot to talk about our Illinois threat in today's video for whatever reason, but our low pressure system is actually located over Missouri, and we actually have a cold core tornado setup that could fire here across central Illinois this afternoon. So that is something that we're gonna have to keep an eye on back over in central southern Illinois and eastern Missouri in and around the St. Louis area. That is definitely something that I forgot to talk about. We'll talk more about that here in just a moment. And then generally speaking, a bunch of different semi-discrete and discrete supercells will fire within the next 2 hours along the Mississippi River Valley, where large hail, damaging winds, and a few tornadoes are going to become a big concern here as we go throughout the rest of the middle and end of the afternoon hours. And then this will probably scale into a line of thunderstorms by the evening as it approaches eastern Kentucky and as well as Tennessee. So here's our main concern for today, one of which at least. We have multiple concerns, but one of the biggest concerns is tornadoes. We have a large 10% tornado risk in place for most of Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, also back into northern Mississippi, also near Memphis, Tennessee, just east of Little Rock, where several tornadoes are likely today. And then our hatched area is where we do think there could be a few strong, perhaps even long track tornadoes with this area of thunderstorm activity that develops over the next few hours. Another big concern today is damaging winds. And again, you might think we have a moderate risk of severe weather today because of our wind threat. We do not. Again, this has to be hatched for us to get a moderate risk of severe weather, and we do not have it hatched, but we do have a 45% chance within a 25-mile radius of damaging winds across many areas from Nashville back into southern Kentucky and northern Alabama. So if there's one thing you can do to prepare today back over in the Ohio Valley and the Tennessee Valley, it's protecting any sort of loose line items that could go flying or even trampolines, because we are probably going to have a bunch of those today with our high wind risk here across the Ohio Valley. Now, for some reason, the Storm Prediction Center thinks that we could see damaging winds that exceed 75 miles per hour, at least in a scattered area. We actually could get a moderate risk for damaging winds, but for now, they've kept it at a 45% wind risk, which again is not currently hatched. Then our large hail threat, it's going to be significant with our initial supercells, mainly along the Mississippi River Valley. I do fully expect that a few storms will produce at least hail up to the size of baseballs. Other than that, most of the hail will be less than, golf ball sized hail. So that's at least good news. All right, let's go through the future radar, the latest HRRR model run here for today. Then we're going to go ahead and go to that tornado, and then Riley's going to give us an update after that. Let's go to the latest HRRR model run for today and give you an idea of the timing here for the next few hours. So this is what it looks like right about now. We got a couple storms out there. This is the one that's currently tornado warned. Got a line of storms right now moving through eastern Kentucky, and then a bunch of storms now beginning to fire up near the Mississippi River Valley. Eventually by 2 to 3 o'clock, these storms are going to start to increase in coverage very quickly, and I do think wind shear is really going to start to increase, and as these storms organize, our tornado threat will begin to increase right along the Mississippi River Valley, and then back over in central Illinois around our low pressure system. There will also be a more elevated threat there as well for the threat of maybe a couple of tornadoes with our cold core tornado setup. Eventually by about 4 to 5 o'clock, these storms are going to continue to push east. Our line of storms back over in West Virginia will be weakening, and then we'll also have maybe a cluster back over in Indiana that produces damaging winds and a tornado. But this is generally the area where the greatest chance for strong and long track tornadoes is going to exist today, especially back over here in northern Mississippi and southwestern Tennessee. I personally think this is the area that will have the greatest tornado threat for today when it comes to strong tornadoes. We could still see tornadoes elsewhere for sure, but that is definitely the corridor that I'm more confident in for the potential for strong tornadoes. Eventually by about 6 o'clock, notice how this becomes pretty much a line of storms with maybe a couple of semi-discrete storms remaining. That'll be a big damaging wind risk moving across the Nashville area this evening, or really late this afternoon into the early evening. Same thing back over near Bowling Green, Kentucky. And then by 7 to 8 o'clock, these storms are moving towards Knoxville. And then notice in northern Alabama, we still got discrete supercells out there. So we're going to probably have a tornado threat at least through about 9 to 10 o'clock tonight before this eventually starts to weaken as it approaches Atlanta around midnight tonight. So it is expected to be a long day, and we'll probably be live here for a large chunk of today. So definitely make sure that you are staying tuned and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Also, quick update on our tornado warning. We still have some rotation right now coming up towards Minor Hill here in southern Tennessee. This is actually a live shot right now in the Has Cam. You can see on the right side of your screen, there is a little lowering. That would be the area that we're looking for. It's not really that low. We had a much more definitive wall cloud earlier back over northwest of Florence, Alabama. But that is at least a view right now of our storm here that is currently heading off towards Minor Hill and as well as 5 Points. Let me go ahead and find that video that we had of that tornado as well. This was back over on the Has Cam, which is the cameras that we're looking at right now. This is when a tornado did drop just northwest of Florence earlier, about 45 minutes ago to an hour ago. You can actually see it briefly touch down right here. I know it's a little bit hazy, but that right there is the large wall cloud, and then that right there would have been our tornado. It didn't look super strong, but it's again hard to tell from this perspective. You can definitely tell though it did drop there. This actually dropped over a river or a lake, and so that's where it initially began. So it was actually technically a water spout, and then we think it was a tornado either on or off sometime between it being over the water. We do think at least it was a tornado at some point, but it was at least a water spout at the bare minimum. So this is a video, kind of a time lapse of showing that entire sequence here of this being a rotating wall cloud moving over this lake and again dropping a tornado. So it was a pretty crazy little thing here, and this is again 32 seconds long. It's actually an entire video, but this thing was rotating the entire time. So this was again just about 45 minutes ago to an hour ago, and this was a pretty big surprise because this storm literally came out of nowhere. I mean, it literally formed like, you know, way in front of our frontal boundary back over in Arkansas, so nobody really expected this to happen. But yeah, again, that tornado was probably on the ground for about 5-10 minutes, if I had to guess. I mean, you could see it on the ground pretty much the entire time. Here for the first 10 seconds of this time lapse, you can see it pretty clearly. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Riley, do you still have an update? All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so I did want to briefly talk about why we could see an upgrade to a moderate risk. So we've been talking about this basically for the last like 18 hours now, that our failure mode was the convection that is going to occur in the morning. So this is in the morning mesoscale discussion for the watts we already had issued. However, I think it is important to kind of take a look at it. They're noting that there is a cold pool and it's starting to destabilize, and that's going to lead to an increase in tornado threat. Our best kinematics are actually further off to the north up here, where we don't have higher moisture values and higher temperatures that are needed for tornadoes to occur. And this is kind of why we thought that today was going to be not very significant when we first started. However, if you look at the uh, maps being slow. If you look at the temperatures over the last few hours, we can see that our temperatures are starting to increase off up to the north, and our moisture is advecting as well. These changes are actually going to be making this tornado environment more robust. It's going to be more significant. So I do still think we could see at least a watch upgrade, because our current watch is only 60-40 probs. However, I do think further into this region, we may see an increased tornado threat just because the storms are going to be more mature by the time they get there. and or a upgrade to the outlook as well. I do think that we could see our non 45 or the 45 hatched area come out. It would be very unlikely to see a moderate risk. I think they'd probably drop that probabilities and then hatch it. But I do think there's going to be a significant area of wind today.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. By the way, back over in, this is actually kind of crazy. We have a rotating wall cloud back over in Jackson, Illinois, which I'm going to go ahead and go to the live shot here back over in, or let's go back up to Jackson here. So we do have a rotating wall cloud right now going towards New Berlin. Ryan Scholl actually just had a photo of this moments ago back over in Jackson. This could get tornado warning in the next few minutes. Ryan Scholl, I think, is about to go live for us, so we'll have probably a view of this in a moment. But there's a rotating wall cloud right now near Jackson, Illinois. This is our cold core tornado setup, so we'll have a view from him, I think, here in just a moment. But yeah, this is again back over in Jackson, Illinois. A little discreet cell here that's popped up. You can actually see the mezzo here on radar right over Highway 72. We should have him in a second. I'm contacting her, or him, excuse, not her, him, sorry. Currently come up on Jacksonville here in Illinois. All right, he should be up in a second. So again, there's a rotating area here right over Highway 72. We could get a tornado warning here shortly. Again, right now, quarter-size tail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. The main concern with this storm moving northeast, but there's a chance of a tornado as this is moving to the northeast. Also, we just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to be back over in Texas and Louisiana. Isolated to scattered severe storms will likely produce a severe weather threat this afternoon. A watch assurance appears possible. So this is going to be mainly for the threat of tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail. Again, notice the tornado threat a little bit more elevated in this area. Large hail is also a possibility, up to 2.5 inches in diameter, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is also likely in this area. So we might get a watch. It's a 40% chance. It would likely be a severe thunderstorm watch, with that being so far down to the south. Right now we have 1 tornado warning. We're actually up to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings now. We got a new one back over in Redfield, Arkansas, near England in Humphrey, just off to the north of Pine Bluff. That right now is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. This is currently tracking to the east, going towards Stuttgart and also Humphrey, so stay away from windows if you're in this warning. This is back over on our tornado warning right now in southern Tennessee on the HAZCAM here, right along the Tennessee and as well as Alabama border. Velocities on the latest scan actually still show a mezzo. It's actually outside of our tornado warning, so this will likely end up being canceled in a moment. But if this does start to rotate a bit more and we have a more clear view of this, we'll obviously definitely keep an eye on this. Also, Ryan Scholl is now live. Let's go to Ryan Scholl. He's on the storm right now back over in Illinois. You can see the wall cloud here. This is again our cold core
look at
tornado setup.
North of us. It's not, or we're over here, but like.
So this back over in Jacksonville right now in Illinois.
Oh my gosh.
And you can see the inflow coming in from the right. It's not like a crazy strong inflow, not a long inflow tail, but there's a little bit of inflow coming into this thing. And so there's definitely a chance for a tornado. If this thing can ramp up. It's in our cold core tornado setup right near our low pressure system where there's a lot of spin and vorticity in place. We've had this kind of setup the last 3 days. We had it yesterday where Freddie McKinney had a tornado back up in eastern Nebraska.
That's so cool.
I know.
And then also 2 days ago, we also had a tornado back over in the same kind of position, right around our low pressure system where there's a lot of spin. So this storm might try to do something here in Illinois.
So awesome.
I don't actually know where he is. He might be busy.
Thank you, Matthew, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. What's for Illinois today? Isolated tornadoes are the main concern.
It's not much rotation to ours. I mean, it's not great rotation, but again,
It's something.
Shout out to Janet with the Venmo
exactly.
donation as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, Steven, for becoming a member. And again, this is a little discreet cell here. We also got another one near Murrayville that's just popped up. You're in central Illinois. This one's going to be going towards Springfield. I honestly think this has a chance in the next 20 minutes to do something, tornado-wise. It is currently producing quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Slowly but surely organizing. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Little Rock, and this storm already has a broad area of rotation on it. It is not producing a tornado right now. However, this is exactly what a tornado or tornado-producing storm would look like about 10 to 15 minutes before it does try and put down its first tornado.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. Yeah, so we do have at least a little bit of rotation right now developing on this storm near Redfield. It's going to be more of mid-level rotation right now, which, again, can't see on the surface-based velocities, but it is starting to rotate a little bit going towards Humphrey, eventually going towards Stogart. We got Storm Intermedia and as well as Connor Croft, likely going to be going after that storm, if I had to guess. I'll be keeping a close eye on them. You can also watch them inside the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below. So I'll be keeping an eye on them as they continue to track towards that supercell. We also got another storm going up right now in western Mississippi to the northwest of Grenada, east of Clarksdale, and this one right now doesn't look super crazy. I mean, there's really not much to it right now, but it is going to probably start to rotate if this thing can scale up a little bit as it goes towards Batesville. Echo tops are currently around 42,000 feet, so I mean, this thing is in an environment where if it stays discreet, which it probably will, it could actually produce a tornado threat as it goes in the direction of Oxford, Mississippi. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. This back over to Ryan Scholl right now, back over in central Illinois. Wallcloud's gone a little bit less organized, but I do want to point out that this storm is definitely trying to organize. I mean, it might not look super organized now, but definitely a storm that we need to keep an eye on. Again, I do think a tornado is definitely possible out of this storm as it moves towards Springfield. Rotation's a bit broader over the last couple scans, but it's likely cycling right now. You can see it's definitely raggedy right now, not a very organized wall cloud. But we'll definitely be keeping an eye on this as it continues to move towards Springfield, which again is a bit more of a populated area here in central Illinois. Thank you, Tabby, for becoming a member. Thank you, Tim, for the super chat. And thank you, CH, for the $20 super chat. How's Louisville, Kentucky?
Oh my god!
Oh, I got that. Yes, I got that too.
What happened? I wasn't looking. Did they just get like CG or something? Did they get a CG strike or something? Bro, I missed it. Can somebody give me a photo? I can't believe I missed it. I cannot believe I wasn't looking. CH for the $20 super chat.
Amazing.
Louisville, Kentucky, mainly a damaging wind threat. Will be mostly during the late afternoon, early evening. Bro, the one time I'm not looking at a camera. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on.
I looked away for 1 second. I'm waiting for the screenshot in one of these chats.
Still not. I mean, it's barely rotating right now, but it's rotating.
Where's the?
I almost want to dive north to see if I can get. You want to get some hail?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Hey Shane for the super chat. Welcome to today's viewing of Gone with the Wind presented by Max Velocity. Also thank you our life for becoming a member.
Let's do it.
Riley, if he allows us to, yeah.
Find a decent road though.
All right, we're gonna get a screenshot in a second because again, I missed it. I don't know what happened. So I'm still waiting for a screenshot. We're gonna get one in a second. Thank you also, Clay, for becoming a member. Again, this is around our cold core setup. So we got a low pressure system again here in Missouri, and we are gonna probably start to see a tornado threat ramp up in the next hour as these storms continue to fire. I would say the greatest threat right now is gonna be near Springfield, just off to the west of Springfield, north of St. Louis. We have a couple of cells that have fired up here that are both beginning to rotate, heading in the direction of Springfield, Sherman, Williamsville, Athens in Illinois, and another one here near Murrayville and Franklin going towards Chatham. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. Can you give me an update on London, Kentucky? Well, I can give you at least one update on London. I think Riley has another update at some point here soon. But in London, Kentucky, I do know for a fact now that we at least have had EF4 damage confirmed from our tornado a few days ago back over in London, and as well as I don't know about Somerset yet, but in London there was at least EF4 damage confirmed from our Friday's deadly tornado outbreak, and unfortunately around 20 people lost their lives from that tornado that hit London. A lot of mobile homes in that area, and unfortunately a lot of those took a direct hit from that tornado. By the way, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. I was about to point this out, but our tornado threat is beginning to ramp up now in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning for just south of Richmond near Irvine, north of Sand Gap near Berea, going in the direction of Campton eventually. We are starting to see some rotation right now over Buggytown, just south of Richmond. That is going to be tracking again towards Fitchburg and eventually going towards Witt and Irvine over the next few minutes. So if you are in this area, definitely stay weather aware. Also, the tornado warning has now ended. Sorry, I don't know why my screen was not changing, but we're now back onto a normal tornado possible label here. But we do have a tornado possible in this storm. We're starting to see some rotation. We also have some rotation west of London, which, I mean, speaking of London, there's actually a little bit of rotation. This is a QLCS tornado type thing that's happening here. This isn't like a, a large supercell, so it's not going to be a strong tornado, but there's a chance of a tornado as this continues to track towards Anvil. This was this cloud to ground lightning strike that we just had a second ago from Ryan Scholl. if you missed it, and I missed it, so I mean, many of you probably saw it, but that's what it looked like. That's actually pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. So the tornado warning cell that we had is going now towards Pulaski in Tennessee. This is what it looks like right now on the HazCam. And you can see there's really not much left here in terms of at least a wall cloud. We had a wall cloud very definitively earlier, but now it's just kind of a normal storm here. The velocities on radar have also gotten a little bit broader over the last few scans. There's still a small meso, probably a little bit of mid-level rotation above our cloud base, but no matter what, we're at least looking at this storm and just going to keep an eye on it as it continues to move east towards Good Spring. I don't think it has a great environment, though, to produce a tornado here, but we'll keep an eye on it. Still at an organized storm. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So an update on London and Laurel County in general. So they are in our 10 non-hatch risk of tornadoes today. And obviously with the substantial damage that occurred there, a lot of the places that people normally take shelter for storms are unfortunately no longer there. The governor of Kentucky did say that there's a lot of widespread evacuations going on from the county just to get people out of the way of today's risk of severe weather. I wouldn't be surprised if this is going on in other places as well, such as Somerset and other places that were impacted by this tornado, because unfortunately a lot of the public infrastructure is already destroyed from the tornadoes that we had a couple of days ago, and obviously more severe weather today is not going to help that.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So yeah, London, Kentucky is about to hit with at least strong storms here over the next several minutes. And again, this is one of probably multiple rounds of storms that we are going to see in London today. This is just the first of many to come. Back over near Berea, this is again a storm that we're watching for at least some broad rotation right now, heading towards Witt and Irving. Could get a tornado warning if this rotation tightens up a little bit more. It is a little bit more rain wrapped. We do have a little bit of convection out in front of our line coming up on Winston, going up towards Fitchburg right now out here in eastern Kentucky. That's just southeast of Lexington. So we're definitely have to keep an eye on this as it goes also towards Stanton and Campton over the next few minutes. Looks like over the last couple minutes, we are starting to get a little bit more of a little scuddy base here in Minor Hill. And again, there hasn't really been a whole lot of rotation on this storm for the last half hour. It's been pretty much just mid-level rotation. It was tornado warned just a moment ago, but we'll have to keep an eye on this going up again towards Pulaski, Tennessee, which is really the main place in the track of this. That's coming up on the University of Tennessee Southern. So definitely going to be something to keep an eye on. Thank you, Dawson, for the super chat. How bad will it get for Northeast Tennessee tonight? I really think today the biggest concern for Northeast Tennessee will be damaging winds. We go back over to our wind outlook here for today. Notice we have a 45% wind risk. This is obviously pretty significant. This is a borderline moderate risk for damaging winds. You don't usually get moderate risk for damaging winds that often. We're not far from that here across Kentucky, Tennessee, and as well as Alabama and Georgia. The only thing that it's missing for this to be a moderate risk would be this being hatched, which means very strong, winds, essentially 75 plus mile per hour winds. We are not expecting that, at least as of right now, to be that widespread, which is the reason why they don't have this as a hatched wind risk. But winds is going to be the biggest concern, because what's going to happen over the next hour or two is a bunch of semi-discrete and discrete cells will fire near the Mississippi River Valley. That'll eventually scale up into a line of thunderstorms as it goes towards Nashville and eventually towards Knoxville and Murfreesboro. So definitely be prepared for high winds today. I would definitely be much more concerned about wind over the tornado threat, but obviously be weather aware for all hazards, because everything is possible today. Just generally speaking, the damaging wind threat will be pretty numerous to widespread here today across the Ohio and Tennessee valleys. And also, I'm going to pull up this graphic just to give you an idea of how strong the winds are going to be today. This is basically what you need to be preparing for. All right, this is our trash can meter in case you have trash day today. We are not actually on the take a walk to find out. We are on the gone forever stage of trash cans going flying today. So if you are across the Ohio or Tennessee valleys and you got a trash can outside, bring it in. You don't want trash all over your neighborhood, unless you just don't like your neighbors. But otherwise, just bring that into your garage or something, because your trash cans will go flying. And a rare situation where we are issuing also a gone forever stage in our flying trampoline meter. So flying trampolines, we are on a gone forever. That is the highest risk that we can possibly get. Don't know the last time we had a gone forever stage of our trampoline meter, but it is at a gone forever stage, meaning they could end up on power poles. They could end up in another state. They literally could migrate. So definitely be prepared for your trampolines to go flying today if they don't have them hatched down. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Rowan, Knox, and also Anderson counties in Tennessee. That is actually going to be for a tornado possible label as well. That's back over near Clinton. So we got a few severe storms firing up here with this line. Actually, a little bit of rotation right now going towards Oak Ridge, Tennessee. There's also a live shot there. We're going to keep an eye on that. Another radar mega cyclone port, which again, you can watch all these cameras inside the radar mega app with the top link in the description below. Let me go back to this also. This back over in southern Tennessee. You can see the clouds are getting a little bit lower here. This is the storm that was tornado warned, did produce a tornado near just northwest of Florence, Alabama earlier. So that'll be something to keep an eye on. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I wanted to mention our cell southwest or southeast of Little Rock again. It definitely has a hook on it. It's not associated with the area of highest rotation, but I do think this means that this is one cycle away from potentially producing a large tornado. Unfortunately, this storm is heading right for the town of Stuttgart, so assuming that it does manage to cycle and clear out its inflow region after whatever hook thing it's doing right now, it could produce a strong tornado.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So that's just outside of Humphrey, again, just east of Redfield right now. Not really rotating a whole lot yet, but assuming that it does cycle, as Riley just said, there will probably be a tornado out of this as it goes towards Stuttgart. Again, we got 2 storm chasers en route for this storm, including Storm Runner Media, which we're keeping an eye on, and then also Connor Croft. And again, you can watch both of them inside of the Radar Omega app, and they're also both on YouTube. All right, let me go back over to let's go up to Searcy first. Back up near Searcy, we have a little outflow here and a little cell that has also popped up near Searcy. This one also might be trying to get some rotation on it as well. This one's just bubbling up northwest of Beebe in Arkansas, so we are starting to see an increased amount of rotation now with these storms here, just to the south and east of Little Rock, and even just northeast of Little Rock. So definitely have to keep an eye on these. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning along the Iowa and Illinois border, which has a tornado possible label back up near Davenport, believe it or not. Look at this little thing. We got a little hook near Millersburg, and also we have multiple storms actually that are trying to rotate up here just north of Millersburg. This around our low pressure system. That's all heading up towards Davenport and I-80. So a brand new severe warning here for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, in addition to at least around dime-sized hail, and there's also a tornado possible label on this. By the way, huge shout out to Nicole with the $50 Venmo donation. Huge W's in the chat for Nicole. Always watch during storm risk. Appreciate you and your updates. I appreciate that. And thank you, Nicole, for the Venmo donation. We also just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Can somebody send it to me? I don't have Twitter open. Riley needs his own channel? Bro has his own channel. Like what? He literally has his own channel. All right, I got the mesoscale discussion. Never mind, I found it. This is the mesoscale discussion that was just issued. Again, this is a really cool satellite imagery, by the way. That right there is your low pressure system, literally right around Quincy. You can clearly see the swirl here. So that is our low pressure system right over the Illinois-Missouri border. But the threat here for our mesoscale discussion is that a few supercells and perhaps an organizing cluster will gradually evolve throughout the late afternoon. Most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is around 100 to 130 miles per hour. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour is also possible. The chances of a watch right now are at 95%. So we'll likely see a watch issued here. Now, I'd assume it's going to be a tornado watch. We have, again, storms rotating here. Ryan Scholl, bottom middle of your screen, is... I'm going to go to Scholl here. See what he's looking at. He's currently on this storm here west of Springfield. Bro is currently in the middle of the rain. So he's back over just west of Springfield, possibly trying to sample the hail core. He does like punching hail. And we just got a tornado watch. All right, well, that literally took like 2 seconds. I'm not even kidding. We just got a tornado watch for Illinois, I'm pretty sure. That literally took like 1 minute. We literally just got a mesoscale discussion. I think they just immediately issued the watch after that. Yeah. We have a new tornado watch that is for Illinois and Western Indiana. They issued the mesoscale discussion 5 minutes ago and then just immediately issued the watch after that. This is for Peoria, Champaign, Lincoln, Springfield, Mattoon, Effingham in Illinois, Galesburg as well, just southeast of Davenport, and then also Terre Haute, Crawfordsville, and Lafayette in Western Indiana, where a few tornadoes are possible. In addition to that, we're watching for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and then also 2-inch sized hail is likely. About 2 million people are included in this tornado watch until 8 p.m. tonight. That is south and southwest there of Chicago. We have 2 storms right now that are trying to rotate, but right now the biggest concern is hail moving towards Springfield. There is a tornado possible label on this as well, heading up towards the northwest side of Springfield, also going towards Athens. So if you are in this area, continue to stay away from windows. They have a tornado possible label again on the one now northwest of Springfield. There was a wall cloud with this not long ago. If we go back over to... where did this go? Ryan Scholl is on this storm, by the way, as we have been talking about. But Ryan Scholl had a wall cloud on this not too long ago. That's what it looked like when it was starting to organize just off to the west and northwest there of Springfield. So we've at least had a rotating wall cloud with this storm. And again, it could go on to produce a tornado here at some point as it approaches Springfield, Illinois over the next several minutes. So I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on this storm. And also, in addition to that, we also had this crazy lightning strike on our stream. This is again Ryan Scholl just moments ago. We have another severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be back up near Davenport, and that is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's another area of rotation right now just to the west of Alpha that is currently going up towards Preemption near Viola, west of Alpha going up towards Kelowna. So again, we are starting to see multiple areas of rotation now across this area around our low-pressure system near Davenport. This is continuing to track more to the north. Again, most of the storms that we're talking about down in Arkansas and Kentucky and Tennessee are mostly moving east, but near our low-pressure system, they are moving much more to the north right now. This is our latest radar scan on our discrete supercell here near Sherrill. Again, we still have a hook echo here near Sherrill moving towards Humphrey and Stogart. So we're keeping an eye on this. There is still a chance of a tornado as this continues to track to the east over the next several minutes. And it looks like Scholl is getting hail. Look at this. He's getting pelted by hail near Springfield. That looks larger than quarters.
We're not going to move anywhere. We're going to be okay.
That looks...
Yes, I'm sure.
That looks larger than quarters, I'm not going to lie. It's northwest of Springfield, Illinois.
Yeah, those are ping pong balls flying. Oh my gosh. Wow!
Those are big hailstones. He's right in the middle of this hailstorm.
Oh my gosh.
And the wind is also definitely around 60, but the hail is definitely ping pong plus.
Right now?
I don't even know if Scholl is even chasing today. I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe he's like
wow
in the middle of a hailstorm. He's in his environment. He loves being in hailstorms.
You've got to be kidding me! I'm not trying to scare. I did not expect this. I swear. It needs to stop raining though, so I can go out and grab some for some hail verification.
Hail no. For Springfield.
It's gonna melt too. God damn it.
I think he's gonna run outside and go grab a hailstone, and we might get a little report from our hail in a second. It's only worth for $half sized hail. Definitely one larger. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a 2-inch sized hailstone in there as well.
Very soon. I just need to lighten up just a tiny bit. I need to grab hailstones. I need to. I also have a ruler in my back at the back of my car.
All right, while Scholl does that, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I was actually going to talk about the hail threat on these storms. I bet they're going to get a new radar update and mess it up. No, it's actually still there. We do have a large 3-body scatter spike on both of these storms. It's harder to see on the northern storm just because there's more precipitation there, but this does signal that there is very large hail. I would expect at least an upgrade to probably golf ball size hail for each of these warnings, maybe even baseballs. It looked like there may have been a baseball mixed in there with the hail that Scholl was seeing, but I'm sure shortly he'll go out and grab a stone and we can see a look.
Alrighty, thank you for the update, and let's see if Scholl is measuring hail. I don't know if he got out of his car yet. It's still raining.
Like an idiot. Oh, my shoes are
All right, he's getting out, just getting out of his car now. We'll get a little listen in, but it did look large. I don't think that was, you know, again, that's definitely not $half. There was probably a hailstone that hit his car that was around baseball. There was a big hailstone that literally hit his hood that bounced right off of it. Waiting to get our relay here from Scholl the Hail Interceptor. That's his new name. All right, he's got a hailstone.
Oh my god.
You take a picture of him. You take a picture of him.
All right, he's taking a picture. I don't know if Scholl can show us on his feed.
Thank you. Let me grab my ruler.
He's grabbing a ruler. All right. The good old handy-dandy tape measure. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat, and also thank you, Brackish, for the super chat. We had a freak hailstorm in Franklin, Tennessee, and I watched my car get totaled by hail. Craziest thing ever. Destroyed my groceries in the back of the car, too. Really, that's crazy. All I'm gonna keep his audio on. I'm just gonna go back to radar. This is what the storm looks like right now. Again, back over to the west of Springfield. Definitely producing some very large hail.
Like... I'm soaked. Worth it.
Just east of Jacksonville. There's another hail core near Ashland, and this is the storm that he's on, I'm pretty sure.
Look at the dimension. I don't know if Max is showing us anymore.
There's one of the hailstones, and again, keep in mind these do melt even after hitting the ground.
Wow.
That's definitely, that's a good Easter egg right there.
You're gonna set Kyle Parker set in there. I don't care.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's definitely some Easter egg sized hail.
Can you send that photo, please? Awesome.
We'll have a full photo in a second. I don't know if he has these. I don't think he said the size yet, but that definitely looks like it would hurt if you were outside.
Northwest of New Berlin. Wow.
Mr. Hail Interceptor. Yeah, that's also near Springfield.
That's about 2 inches in diameter.
All right, so he said 2 inches in diameter. So definitely around Easter egg sized hail. That's 2 inches, about lime sized, hen egg size, whatever you want to call it. These are definitely big hailstorms. Again, this is right around our low pressure system. And what I want to show you guys too is this what it looks like on our satellite imagery right now. One of the coolest little swirls that you'll see on satellite imagery. Big little swirl there over southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri. This is right where our low pressure system is located, and this is where our storms are currently initiating, right around our cold core setup. This is what we call a cold core setup here across central and western Illinois. And we are definitely seeing some big hail, and that's probably going to continue, especially out of our initial supercells. And another thing to watch out for will be tornadoes. I do think tornadoes are going to start to become a factor with these storms within the next hour, which is why they have issued a tornado watch across many areas in central and eastern Illinois. And actually, also, let me look at infrared imagery real quick. Actually, no. Let's do water vapor. Water vapor look cool? Yeah, water vapor kind of looks cool, too. But you can see how dry it is also up there. All right, let's go back over to live radar. Let me go back down first to Arkansas. We still have a discrete supercell southeast of Little Rock. This one is cycling right now, but this is very discrete, and I do think our tornado threat is going to start to increase here within the next 20 minutes. Going towards Stogart and Humphrey, it's right now warned for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but be ready for an increasing tornado risk as this storm goes towards Holly Grove, just to the south and west of Rowe. Also going towards Clarendon. Also, Marvel will eventually be in the track of this discrete cell. Not rotating a whole lot right now, but do at least have some broad rotation currently tracking to the east. Looks like also, I can't tell if those are rocks. I think Shoal is, yeah, that's just rocks. All right, I thought there was hail on the roadway there. We've had some hail accumulation over the last couple of days from some of our storms, so I thought there might have been hail accumulation there. Back over in Mississippi as well, near Batesville, we also have a storm here that is currently strong, not severe, currently tracking to the east. Possibility that this starts to rotate in the next hour, as it is very discreet going towards Oxford, New Albany, Mississippi, so definitely stay weather aware if you are in those areas. We have another mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, and this one is a big one across central Tennessee, southern Kentucky, and also northern Alabama. A downstream watch is expected as thunderstorms move out of northern Mississippi and western Tennessee. This is where we are seeing destabilization as of right now, and we are expecting the tornado threat to start to increase. Notice our most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is right around 120 to 150 miles per hour, so strong, potentially even intense tornadoes are possible. Watch probability here is about 80%. Damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour is also likely, and then hail as large as 3.5 inches in diameter is also likely. This watch goes until this mesoscale discussion goes until 3:45, so we'll likely have a new tornado watch within the next hour or two if you're in Tennessee or in northern Alabama, just outside there of Mississippi. Mississippi, that is, I don't know why I just said that so slowly. All right. Mississippi. That's a new one. All right, latest radar scan. Still watching this discrete cell right now, going towards Humphrey. We got a lot of storms right now firing off to the west of Memphis. And again, really, whenever one of these gets organized, we're probably going to start to see that tornado threat increase. Back over near Cotton Plant, we actually have a little meso here. This one might get tornado warned here soon. Now it just went away on the latest scan. But this one's definitely starting to rotate a little bit, just north of Cotton Plant, heading towards Wynn. It's only a matter of time until we start to see a bunch of tornado warnings issued. I think a lot of these will end up getting tornado warned in the next hour. I think generally speaking, again, our wind shear is increasing. These storms are starting to scale up in size in our eastern parts of Arkansas here in our tornado watch, and we should start to see a few tornado warnings here very soon. Back over in Kentucky, we got an entire line of storms right now that is approaching the town of London, Kentucky, Corbin, back through Richmond, and just southeast of Lexington. Our main concern right now is damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. However, there are some areas of rotation that could lead to brief tornadoes. We have one right now northwest of London, Kentucky, coming up on Atlanta and Annville that is currently tracking towards Island City. We have another area of rotation just outside of McKee right now as well, just south of Sand Gap, and that is going to continue to track to the east-northeast towards Boonville. And then we have another area of rotation going towards Irvine and eventually going towards Campton. So we still have multiple areas of rotation within this line of storms that's all going into eastern Kentucky right now. There is a tornado watch here that goes for 5 more hours. That's until about 8 o'clock Eastern time, so continue to stay weather aware. Damaging winds the biggest concern, but we'll likely start to see some QLCS tornadoes here over the next several minutes. This is back over to Ryan Scholl, just outside of Springfield in Illinois, where we are watching a storm that has begun to rotate and produce hail. And on the right side of your screen, we'll have to keep an eye for a potential lowering. This storm did have a wall cloud earlier, just west of Springfield.
Something. Birdies. They're fighting. Yep. Ooh.
We probably punching this hail core again here near Springfield in the next few minutes. Did this warning actually get upgraded? They have not upgraded this warning. So Ryan Scholl had 2-inch sized hail in this storm, and I'm going to see if he posted the photo to Twitter, but there was at least 2-inch sized hail on this storm west of Springfield, and has not received an upgrade. If you're over in Athens or Petersburg, be ready for some large hail here, up to 2 inches in diameter as this continues to move to the northeast. Doesn't look like he's posted the photo yet, but we saw it on stream a little while ago. Definitely producing some big hail. And also has had some rotation. Tornado watch in Peoria. There is a tornado watch. It's right around that cold core setup that we're keeping an eye on right now. All right, so right now, back over in Arkansas, as we've been talking about a little bit here, we have a discrete supercell coming up on Stogart, going eventually towards Holly Grove. This storm in particular, again, is concerning. I do think in the next 20 minutes or so, it is going to start to rotate a lot more. It's a very discrete cell currently tracking towards Holly Grove. And assuming it can stay discrete or even semi-discrete, it will likely start to produce the threat of a tornado. We even have one near Pine Bluff right now that has also begun to rotate, heading in the direction of Altheimer, and that's also eventually going towards DeWitt. So if you're in this general area, be ready again for the increasing tornado threat over the next hour. We have a bunch of storm chasers currently en route for this storm, so we're keeping an eye on them. Scholl also is now driving to the Springfield storm again, and he will probably be punching more hail in the next few minutes. Maybe some wind. Curious if he gets hit by this hailstorm again. Your comment on Connor's stream about his driving was great. Yeah, Connor might be one of the worst drivers. Connor Croft. Bro took like the wrong turn like 6 times, I'm pretty sure, on his stream earlier. Just east of Little Rock. Hey, Daniel, for becoming a member. Not punching the hail core quite yet. All right, we got the hail. We got a hail photo. All right, this is from Ryan Scholl. It's from lime-sized hail. Look at all that hail. He had a bunch of it. It wasn't just one hailstone. Back over just off to the west here of a Springfield. Bunch of 2-inch sized hailstones. This is lime-sized hail, Easter egg-sized hail, whatever you want to call it. It's big hail. Hey, Weston for the super chat. I think Southwest Michigan's chilling today. I think the chances of severe weather are pretty low. So yeah, if you're over in Springfield or just outside of Springfield, definitely be ready. There's big hail. That's big. We're gonna do a little wow. That's what we always retweet stuff with on Twitter. She'll be bottom middle of your screen, and if he punches hail again, we'll go back to him. He's again punching hailstones or hailstorms, excuse me. This is what it looks like right now in Memphis, Tennessee. It looks quiet for now, but look how hazy it is. Look at the low clouds. It's a skyline view in Memphis, Tennessee, one of the radar mega cyclone ports. Again, we are expecting our severe weather threat to increase within the next 2 hours near Memphis. Be ready for an increasing wind threat, damaging wind threat, and also a chance for a tornado with the storms that are currently firing off to your west. The clouds are low. It looks like a severe weather day. It feels like it by just looking at the camera. Current temperature is 81 degrees. Dew point is being measured at 74 degrees. Currently at the University of Tennessee Health Science Center there in Memphis. Again, we got storms firing off just off to your west. These are beginning to rotate. It's early stages, but they're beginning to rotate, and our tornado threat should increase within the next hour. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, and part of the reason I think today is looking a bit more significant is I know it's milky in Memphis if you look up and you can see those upper level clouds, but it's actually not across most of our open warm sector, and this is what's leading to an enhanced tornado potential. We're about 20 minutes now, or less than that, from our next SPC outlook, so hopefully we get an updated risk or at least information associated with it, because I think since our last outlook, we definitely have a different environment.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here near Carlsley, near Haven. That is going up in the direction of I-40. So if you are in the severe thunderstorm warning, mainly a hail and wind risk, this is a splitting storm that is currently moving off to the northeast. All right, so this is currently moving to the northeast. Will eventually be going in the direction of I-40. Also, let's go back over to Tennessee here real quick. The storm that did have a tornado earlier, just south of Pulaski, still has a little bit of rotation coming up on Amit right now, going towards Delena, west of Fayetteville. This storm is not really rotating as much as before. It's really broad rotation, not really much left here. I think the tornado risk on this supercell is very low for now as it continues to move east, but obviously stay weather aware here because this is not the main round of storms. We had this really random supercell that ended up producing a tornado here just northwest of Florence, Alabama, right before we went live. That was over near Waterloo. That storm is now crossing over 64 and will continue to move towards Tullahoma here over the next hour or so. Back over northwest of Knoxville, we got a big line of storms coming in right now. We actually got a couplet right now going up towards Oak Ridge, currently in Tennessee. We have a live shot in Oak Ridge. Bottom left of your screen is where that's going to go. This storm definitely could produce a threat for a tornado as it comes up into Clinton. The storm is currently warned for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and there is a tornado possible label on this. So we're definitely going to keep an eye on this as it comes up on Clinton. If you're back over near Knoxville as well, definitely stay weather aware. This storm's going to be heading in your direction here within the next 45 minutes to an hour. It might just stay to your north, but it's going to be a very close call, I think, for your area. Thank you, Eric, for becoming a member. Also, thank you to Peter for the $10 super chat. I'm in Dyersburg, Tennessee, about 2 hours, and I'll be there for the day. Do I need to worry? I would be weather aware in Dyersburg. The greatest threat for Dyersburg is going to be within the next 2 hours.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have issued a tornado warning here for Clinton, Knoxville, and Oak Ridge in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got 2 tornado warnings out of nowhere. We have now 2 tornado warnings, one in Iowa and as well as one here for Oak Ridge and Clinton. Very populated area here. If you are in this warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This storm is rotating right now right over Oliver Springs, coming up on Clinton and Halls Crossroads, just northwest of Knoxville. So seek shelter if you are in this tornado warning. And then back over just outside of Davenport, we have another tornado warning here coming up towards Walcott. Going to be crossing over I-80 over the next few minutes. This is our cold core tornado setup. It is a rain-wrapped area of rotation that is currently moving to the north, just east of Durant, going towards Grand Mound. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Our main area of rotation is just to the west of Petersburg. It's going to be just staying to the west of Walcott, and this definitely could produce a tornado at any moment here as it moves to the northeast. We actually have a little tight area of rotation. It's not super strong. This isn't where we're going to see a strong tornado by any means, but we definitely have a chance here for a tornado as this comes up on I-80. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So this is an update on our storm in Arkansas. Again, there's a lot of lightning starting to show up in the meso, and this is concerning because this means that it's really starting to strengthen. We did see this storm throw off a left split. You can kind of see it there on radar still, but this does indicate to me that it has started taking a right-hand turn and strengthening for tornado genesis. Unfortunately, the convection that it was fighting with to the north is kind of getting pushed off to the north, so this storm is going to have almost unimpeded environment as it moves off to the east.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the updates. So this discrete supercell could be the next one that gets tornado warned as well. In addition to all the other tornado warnings that we currently have, this is another one that we need to keep a very close eye on, as it is beginning to, it's discrete and it's also beginning to rotate. And there's a lot of lightning, again, currently going in the direction of Holly Grove. And usually when we see an uptick of lightning, that also means that we can sometimes see an uptick of a tornado risk. So we need to keep a very close eye on this. Also, just to the northwest of Pine Bluff, we've also been watching this storm too. It is a discrete cell that is also attempting to rotate right now, tracking to the east-northeast towards Altheimer. So we'll definitely have to keep a close eye on this. And again, the tornado threat with this storm definitely looks also a little bit more elevated within the next hour. Also, if you guys have if there's any traffic cams up there west of Davenport, let me know. Also, we're going to put bottom... We'll keep it like this for now. Let's go back up to the east first. Let me go back to Tennessee. Yeah, we do have a tornado warning for a pretty populated area here in eastern Tennessee near Oak Ridge, Knoxville, and Halls Crossroads in Clinton. This is coming up on I-75 right now. The storm's going to be going literally right over Oak Ridge in the next few minutes. If we have a tornado, it's going to be going to Oak Ridge, Tennessee. So if you're in Oak Ridge, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. It is going in the direction, again, of Clinton, also near Marlow. And then back off to the north and west here in Davenport. Again, our rotation is coming up right now towards the interstate. We actually have a couplet still. There could be a tornado right now on the ground here, just off to the west of Davenport, Iowa, coming up on I-80 over the next few minutes. So again, seek shelter if you're in this warning. I think there is a camera here. I'm going to see if we can get it on screen here. It's going to be crossing right over I-80.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. Alrighty, well, we already have 3 tornado warnings. It's getting pretty active pretty quickly. And our new tornado warning is going to be back over in Illinois. This is going to be for Menard and Sangamon County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My goodness. All right, we have 4 tornado warnings. We have another one here just west of Springfield. Ryan Scholl has a huge wall cloud. That is why.
That's okay.
Huge wall cloud here west of Springfield. New tornado warning. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. And we also have another one just south of Davenport. So, I mean, this thing looks like it's about to drop a nasty tornado. If it does, I mean, that's a huge wall cloud here.
It could very well be this one.
And we have multiple rotation areas near
I don't
Sherrod.
think they would put us in the polygon.
This thing is this has a huge wall cloud.
We're on it.
For real?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Can we get this? What? Oh my god. It's our storm. Oh, this is what we're looking at.
What?
What? There's no freaking way. Didn't even.
They're obviously excited. But this is a large wall cloud. I mean, this could actually drop a big tornado here in the next few minutes. West of Springfield, Illinois.
This would be the tornado warned storm.
Oh my god.
What? Better screenshot that.
If you're in this warning and seek shelter.
Oh, someone reported a tornado or a funnel cloud. I never saw a funnel. That's not a funnel.
I don't know, yeah.
That's
there's
it's not. There's definitely not enough ocean to call that a funnel. We might not just have to stop here. I was going to, but
Wow. Just south of Davenport, rotation right now near Sherrod.
What? The hell?
On the right of your screen going towards Davenport. This is again a live shot now just outside of Springfield. This is a huge wall cloud. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This also has been producing up to 2-inch size hail, by the way. All right, let's say bottom middle of your screen. We need to go back to the Davenport area. So we have a potential tornado trying to cross the interstate right now near I-80, just west of Davenport in Iowa. That's going to be crossing I-80, eventually going towards Grand Mound, DeWitt, and Wheatland. Back over south of Davenport, we also have a tight area of rotation near Sherrod. That's coming up on Cole Valley, eventually going towards East Moline. We have another area of rotation west of Andover. So we may get a new tornado warning for this if it stays outside of our tornado warning polygon. That is going to be coming up towards Kelowna over the next few minutes. So there's a lot of storms rotating right now across Illinois, again, around our cold core tornado setup. And then back off to the west of Springfield, that's the storm that Shoal's been looking at that has a large wall cloud. This storm is going to be coming up on Springfield over the next few minutes. We have one hook echo right here. This is honestly probably the main one. I think that's the one that Shoal's looking at coming up on Athens and Williamsville. And then our other one is a bigger hailstone storm as of right now that's moving towards Springfield. So stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. It still looks pretty crazy.
Warning in like
in like years.
It still has a wall
like
cloud.
2 years.
Again, this thing could drop. Got a lot of vorticity and spin in this environment.
This is insane.
While this is happening, this is a live shot in Oak Ridge right now, Tennessee, on the radar mega cyclone port. We have a tornado warning here as well, back over in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, going towards Knoxville. And this storm currently is producing 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. I don't know why I just I don't know why I just swallowed. Let me go back over to Shoal for a second because I am losing my voice. Give me 1 second. This is going towards Knoxville. This storm again back over in western Illinois.
He's only got the most important people.
Riley has an update for us while I'm
Did have a brief tornado on our warning west of Davenport. It has since lifted, but there's a TDS for 2 scans. Could produce again, so be in shelter in that tornado warning.
All right, thank you for the update. So back over near Davenport, we did have a tornado debris signature back over on our storm that is now crossing the interstate. So there's at least been a brief tornado, which I kind of presumed happened, and now it's moving up towards Maysville, Dixon, and Long Grove. So if you are in this tornado warning, again, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. And concern is growing south of Davenport that we could get a tornado in the next few minutes, heading up towards Moline, and then eventually tracking in the direction of East Moline near Davenport. We still got a wall cloud in the storm near Springfield, again, bottom middle of your screen. And this storm, again, is currently tracking up in the direction of Athens. This is what it looks like on radar right now near Lloyd. Going towards Athens, we'll probably get a new tornado warning in a moment for Petersburg and Athens. So bottom middle of your screen is a live view of that. And then back over on our eastern tornado warning near Knoxville. This storm is still rotating. It's coming right into Oak Ridge as we speak. And this will be eventually going towards Knoxville, Tennessee. And so this is a live shot here of that storm moving right overhead. You can kind of see the scuddy clouds above there on the top left of your screen. I don't see a whole lot of rotation on this from this perspective. I'm guessing if we have a tornado, it's probably further off to the left. But nonetheless, if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter. The tornado warning is still ongoing. It is radar indicated rotation right now, heading in the direction of Knoxville. There's also going to be a couple live shots coming up in Knoxville, so keep an eye on that. Another concern with this storm is damaging winds around 60 miles per hour, which again, this storm is currently moving to the east. Let's go back over to Shoal on our storm near Springfield. Again, I think this might try to drop a tornado here in the next few minutes. There's still a large wall cloud here. We have a hook echo, and the velocities are not super strong, but there's a hook right now over Lloyd. So Shoal's coming up on this.
Why is there like no good spots to pull off here? This sucks. Trees.
Yeah,
Not
this
really.
one has quite a bit of trees.
Yeah, I'm not.
So once again, back over in Illinois, near Springfield. This is right over in Oak Ridge as well. See the cloud spinning a little bit there on the left, but not really anything crazy. It's mostly just scud. This is right over Oak Ridge, where we have a tornado warning in Tennessee.
That's so.
Let me go back to Shoal. He's coming up on that wall cloud. Hey, Matthew for the super chat. Moline, Illinois, I'd be in your safe place. Again, tornado warning's in effect there. Bottom right of your screen is the velocities. We do have strong rotation right now coming up towards Coal Valley and Moline, just south of Davenport.
So you can get out of the car and actually take photos. I think it'd be cool if we get a selfie in front of the storm together. I think it'd be cute.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a selfie.
If there's this place to pull off, of course. Somewhere. Yeah, the Cadaver, because towards north we're good.
Now, right side of your screen is that wall cloud. Crazy looking supercell here. All right, we'll go back to them in a second. Also, this is again the storm just south of Davenport right now. We have a stronger area of rotation just north of Sherrard, west of Orion. And again, I think this thing is about to produce a tornado if it's not already. It is a fairly, the supercell here again is embedded with a lot of other rain. This is our, again, cold core tornado setup. And we are concerned that this could try to drop a tornado as it comes up towards Moline, which is a more populated area here near Davenport in Iowa. The storm that's west of Davenport, the rotation's gotten much broader over the last few minutes. But again, there could still be a potential for a brief and weak tornado as this comes up towards Grand Mound over the next few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Also, this back over again near Springfield. I don't see the wall club being as defined anymore. Still looks like a crazy storm, though. Storm still has a hook echo coming up on Athens.
Why do I have to have a million unskippable ads right now?
I don't think she'll expected this, and I didn't expect this either. Anyway, Adri for the super chat. I think Galesburg will be mainly a hail and wind risk. There is a low tornado risk. But at this point, the storms are mostly past you. You got one more round of storms coming up in the next hour.
We need to stop here for a second. Oh my gosh, it's a great view. Come on, drop for us, baby. Come on. Somehow, if this thing drops, it's gonna be so beautifully illuminated by the sun.
This will be a very photogenic tornado if it drops. And again, Illinois has that potential today. We could easily see photogenic tornadoes up here. And the reason why, if you don't know what I'm talking about, again, a lot of people think you can only see tornado. Like if there's a tornado visible out in front of our rain, that is the only tornado that you can see. It's not. You can see rain-wrapped tornadoes and photogenic tornadoes. What that basically means is that our environment up here is not really that high precip, at least with our discrete cells near Springfield. So essentially, what that means is our PWatt values, which is a measurement basically of all the water that is in our atmosphere that is dropping out of a storm, is low here across Illinois today. So if we get a tornado, it will be very photogenic and probably very visible out here in central Illinois. That does not mean you get your phone out for TikTok and try to record it when you're in a tornado warning. I highly do not recommend that. But if you are in central Illinois, that is the potential today. A little bit different back up near Davenport, where our storms are wrapping around the north side of our low pressure system, and there's a little bit more moisture up here that these storms are going to be working with. And then back over to the south, our storms will likely also be a bit more photogenic down here too, but the terrain is, crazy, where it's just a lot of, trees, so it's going to be very hard to see it anyway. Back over near Stogart, we are starting to see, again, an area of at least some rotations, I think, is not far from developing on this storm.
A new tornado
going in the direction of Holly
issued.
Grove, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. We just got a new tornado warning as well for the southwest side of Springfield. This is going up towards Woodside. Rotation is strengthening on this storm right now, going towards Woodside and I-72 just west of Chatham. So seek shelter if you're in this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible as this comes up towards Springfield. This is back over to Ryan Scholl on this tornado warning near Springfield.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I don't see any wall cloud or anything right now. It does not look as organized as before. I think he's on the northern supercell. He could even track towards the southern one. I'm going to get a verification of his location here in a second. We also have another tornado warning. We're up to 6 tornado warnings. We got another one in Tennessee. That is the one that is just to the south of Lewisburg. Believe it or not, they just tornado warned this. The storm produced a tornado in northwestern Alabama earlier. It is currently tracking towards Fayetteville. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Again, this is kind of crazy. We're already up to 6 tornado warnings, and this one is not really rotating a whole lot on radar, to be honest. I wonder if there's a camera that has a view of something here. There are a couple cameras down here. We don't have any cameras. Actually, there's one. Let me see if this has a view of it. Let me keep an eye on it. There's one in Ardmore, right along the Tennessee and Alabama border. So we'll keep an eye on that. But this storm is currently going in the direction of Fayetteville. So seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning. We still have a tornado warning in eastern Tennessee near Oak Ridge. Velocities on this are actually pretty strong right now over the downtown area of Oak Ridge. So if we have a tornado, it would be literally over the town of Oak Ridge right now, coming up in the direction of Powell and then eventually going towards Hall's Crossroads. So again, seek shelter if you are in this warning. Pulaski? I don't think Pulaski has a view of it. Also, the wind's picking up quite a bit right now. This is back over in Oak Ridge in our tornado warning. So the wind is beginning to pick up now over the radar mega cyclone port on the east side of town, which is where our main area of rotation is currently going over. And so you can see the wind is beginning to ramp up a little bit. This will be around our area of circulation. So if we have a tornado, it would be over the east side of town right now. Riley, is that southwest Springfield or is that northwest Springfield? I don't know which one he's looking at. Thank you, Goose, for the super chat. Do you think we'll see any tornadoes in Indianapolis later today? It is a low chance. There's a potential for an isolated tornado for sure. Let me go back over to Shoal. Look at a wall clad back in there. Also, tornado warning for Oak Ridge, Tennessee is still radar indicated right now. I think we actually have a... Connor Croft is currently coming up on our storm in Arkansas. This is what he's looking at right now. Okay, we went right to him when he has low signal. He actually, I believe, is coming up on a wall cloud as well. That was actually terrible timing. I can't believe, I mean, he wasn't lagging at all up until then. But this is over near Stogart. We do have an area of rotation. There is at least some sort of lowering here that is coming up on Almira, just north of DeWitt. That'll eventually be going towards Holly Grove and Marvel here in eastern Arkansas. So we are starting to see rotation ramp up on this storm just to the south of Clarendon. That'll eventually, again, be going towards Marvel. Not a whole lot of rotation yet, but I do think this isn't far from producing a potential tornado threat. That is, again, going off to the east. We also have another storm near Altheimer that could also become tornadic at some point as that tracks towards DeWitt over the next several minutes. All right, Connor, I think, has a view now. What is our timing? That's actually insane. I guess we'll wait a second. It's definitely at least some sort of lowering there. All right, back over to, let's go back to Oak Ridge, and then we'll go back up to northern Illinois again. This is our latest scan. Again, the rotation's not really that tight. It's a broad area of rotation, but there is still a chance for a QLCS tornado threat here. Coming up on Edgewood Heights, going towards Powell, Briarwood Estates, and also the north side of Knoxville. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Again, this is going to be this is still a very populated area. The downtown area of Knoxville is not in this warning anymore. It's only the north side, basically from the 4th and Gill and Park Ridge communities in northbound. You are still included in this tornado warning for right now. That is currently moving towards Halls Crossroads right now. We still have a line of storms also in Kentucky that is producing a threat of damaging winds around 60 and embedded tornadoes moving towards Jackson, West Liberty, and Hazard over the next several minutes. Back over near Davenport, we still have 2 tornado warnings, one of which is going up towards Moline, and the last few scans are broadening the rotation that's heading up towards Moline. But we have a new area near Orion that is starting to rotate, and that is going to be coming up towards Kelowna and Cleveland. So stay weather aware if you're over in Kelowna and Cleveland for an area of rotation right along I-74, moving to the north-northwest. And then back over to the west of Davenport, the rotation's gotten broader. Maybe a small little couplet there. Again, if we have a tornado, it'd be very weak. Might be a tornado there just to the west of Donahue, northwest of Davenport. That'll eventually track towards 52. All right, this is Connor. He has connection now. So he's underneath this storm here in eastern Arkansas. You can see the clouds are pretty low here. This one, I think, may get a little bit more tornadic here in the next 20 to 30 minutes. This is near Stogart. And he has lost connection. GG's. All right, we'll go back to him in a second. Yeah, there's definitely, there's been multiple reports, by the way, of a wall cloud. So. We have a Hazcam? Oh, wow. All right. This is why we have a, this is why. Going over to Pulaski, this is exactly why we have a tornado warning. That is what the storm looks like right now.
A new tornado
They just
warning
issued, I
has
think, a
been
new one
issued.
for it. That is a live shot here from Pulaski of this tornado warning cell. It looks very ominous. They have issued a new tornado warning for Fayetteville. Thank you, Shelby, for the $10 super chat. Hey, stay safe. This is one of the, again, Hazcams over here in southern Tennessee, just east of Pulaski. I think it's Pulaski. It's Pulaski. Something like that. Definitely very scuddy. If we had a tornado, it'd be probably in the middle somewhere. It's going towards Fayetteville and eventually towards Lynchburg. All right, we're going to keep that bottom left of your screen. But again, this is a supercell. It doesn't. It's starting to rotate a little bit. We got a little bit more rotation now, actually, just south of Frankie Wing, going towards Fayetteville now. So there's a little bit more rotation. We're all of a sudden up to 7 tornado warnings. It's actually kind of unbelievable. We're up to 7 tornado warnings now, and we are again. This isn't even like I got to be honest. Like a lot of this is not even the main risk area that we're talking about for tornadoes right now. Like the main risk area is all the storms firing near the Mississippi River Valley. It's crazy that we already have a whopping 7 tornado warnings. So I mean, we're really far away even from these. I mean, we still got a little bit of time till these storms really ramp up here along the Mississippi River Valley. This is another shot here from Pulaski. You can see how scuddy it is on the right. That's not a tornado, and it's definitely not where the tornado would be. On the left middle is where we're looking right now for a potential tornado here on our storm in southern Tennessee, currently tracking the direction of Fayetteville. Once again, this is for more in Lincoln counties in Tennessee. So if you are in this warning, seek shelter. Thank you, Kimberly, for the super chat. London, Kentucky just got a line of storms that produced wind. We have another line of storms that'll be coming later today that'll produce more severe weather. All right, we're going to keep that bottom left of your screen. There's also another live shot in Ardmore that's going to be looking at that storm in a second. I'm going to put that up once it has a much clearer view. But we also got to keep an eye on the storm again here near Fayetteville. It is starting to rotate a little bit more near I-65 and could drop a tornado here in the next few minutes. Actually, I think that's just scud there in the middle. I don't think that's a funnel. I think that's just scud. But again, if we had a tornado, it would be in that general area there, just above the tree line. So again, near Frank Ewing going towards Fayetteville right now. We're going to keep an eye on that. Let's go back over to, let me do Clinton first. I'm going to go back to Illinois and Iowa. Back over south of Clinton, latest couple scans still showing rotation right now just to the west of Powell. It is not tight right now, but it is strong enough for us to get at least a brief tornado moving towards Halls Crossroads north of Knoxville. So again, seek shelter if you are in this warning. That'll eventually go towards Jefferson City and Morristown over the next several minutes. And then just to the southeast, again, of Lexington, east of London, we had our first line of storms of the day roll through. We're going to have another line of storms here in a few hours that'll produce more damaging winds and an elevated threat for even tornadoes here across eastern Kentucky. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Back over near Springfield, we got another big hailstorm. This actually looks like another scatter spike. Yeah, we got another scatter spike here just to the south and west there of Springfield that is producing some big hail. So in Springfield, we have a chance of a tornado, and we also have a chance for some very big hail here, possibly as large as the size of 2.5 inches in diameter.
Has been issued.
So seek shelter on the southwest side of Springfield. We have another tornado warning southeast of Davenport, and this one is because we have multiple areas of rotation developing near Cambridge. We have one actually looks like just east of Cambridge, and we have another one south of Kelowna, currently tracking towards Kelowna, another one going towards Geneseo, just to the east of Davenport. So if you're in this area of tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This is all currently moving to the north-northwest over the next several minutes. We are up to 8 tornado warnings. And as I've said before, we have not seen any in our main risk area, which is really this area for tornadoes. I mean, if we look at the tornado risk here for today, the 10% hatched, I mean, there's 1 tornado warning in the entire hatched area right now, and 2 in all of the 10% tornado risk. And we even have a couple in the not even in a tornado risk right now. So, I mean, this is actually kind of crazy. And the ones over in eastern Arkansas, again, still look concerning. They might try to do something here soon, just south of Clarendon. Rotation's starting to pick up a little bit near Altheimer. This one could get tornado warning in the next few minutes. Rotation's starting to pick up there, going towards Highway 165. And the one southeast of Stogart, definitely starting to rotate as well. That's heading to the east. That'll eventually be going to the direction of Marvel. So I'll have to keep an eye on that as it continues to track east. This back in Pulaski, Pulaski, this back over in southern Tennessee near Fayetteville on our tornado warning here. Also, Ryan Scholl, I believe, is right now positioning for our storm off to the southwest of Springfield. I'm going to get the exact location in a second. Pretty sure he's going towards the south side of Springfield. All tornado warnings right now are radar indicated, by the way. Also, this is Storm Intermedia on our storm that is currently located back over in eastern Arkansas. You can see the lowering there. It's not super low, but that is the area of interest near Stogart, where we do have a little meso forming right now, coming up on Highway 33, just north of Almira. Thank you, Oliver, for the super chat. You and your mods rock. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Zachary, right now in Springfield, Illinois, I'm honestly more concerned about the hail threat, but the tornado threat is definitely trying to ramp up. It is a discrete supercell, so we wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado here soon. We have a Pulaski on here again. Let me go back to, let me do this. Let's do Pulaski in southern Tennessee. This is the latest live shot. Still very low clouds there in the middle of your screen. Looks like our wall cloud's right there in the middle here, just off to the west of Pulaski. And again, if we have a tornado, it would be dropping in the middle right now. We don't have one quite yet, but it is still very scuddy kind of cloud base here, just off to the north of Delrose. It's going to be tracking to Fayetteville over the next 10 minutes here in southern Tennessee. We have another camera also in Ardmore that I believe is going to be looking at this. And actually, this has a pretty clear shot of it. This is from Ardmore right now. Left side of your screen is that wall cloud. You can see it just beyond the little pole here that this camera is sitting on. Again, one of the Has cams just north of Ardmore, north of Taft. So within the next few minutes, we'll have a more definitive view of that wall cloud. But there is definitely a wall cloud here. Now, honestly, this still has the best shot of it. I mean, we're looking at it from the behind of the storm here. And currently tracking towards Fayetteville. Earthquake in eastern Kentucky just happened? What? Riley, can you look into that? Riley, look into that. Hey, Brian, for the super chat. Pretty windy in Rochester. Nothing happened yet? I said look into the earthquake in eastern Kentucky if one just happened. Looks like we have another view of our wall cloud forming in... This is back over in...
Yeah, that looks sus.
Eastern Arkansas. Kind of see it from the behind here from Tornado Pagey here. Got a wall cloud forming there. What is that? Is that a fire? This is back over. You can see the wall cloud on the right side of your screen. I think they'll probably pull over and look at it here in a second. So this is back over again in eastern Arkansas. That's near, get the exact location again, just northwest of DeWitt. Got two areas of rotation right now. We got one near Stogart, which will probably get tornado warned at any moment, and then another one east of Altheimer. And you got chaser convergence here as well. So back over to live radar right now. This is what it looks like on this storm near Stogart. Couplet is actually right over where Connor is. So Connor might have a view here in a second, but the rotation is the strongest near Yoder, coming up on Plainview and Mount Adams over the next few minutes, going in the direction of LeGroux. So LeGroux is eventually tracking to the east. And then the other one right now is just to the south of Humphrey. Area of rotation right now is near Altheimer, going in the direction of DeWitt. Storm Media is right here. We're keeping an eye on them too. They don't have a view of anything yet, but we're going to keep an eye on them. Then it does look like we at least have some sort of wall cloud forming. Let me go over to Connor. I think he might have something now too. Or actually, yeah, let's go to Connor. He's underneath that area of rotation. Literally underneath the meso.
Hey, Brandon and Corey, can you guys pop over pack comps? Corey is not, I don't know what he's doing, but I'll hop over there.
Very sus. Thank you, Mary, for the PayPal donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dalton, as well, for the Venmo donation. Best weather stream on YouTube. Have dinner on us. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dalton. Tornado Pagey has a really good view of this now. Look at this. So that's of our wall cloud. It's definitely organizing. This is again, this is going up towards Holly Grove in Arkansas. It's our northern storm here in eastern Arkansas.
And then we'll have a. We can
They
get
are on
out.
a really suspicious road. I'm not gonna lie.
I really think it is.
This is back over also in southern Tennessee. This is near Fayetteville where we have a tornado warning. There's still a large wall cloud here that is heading towards Fayetteville right now. Could drop a tornado here at any time as it continues to move to the east. This is another live shot as well of this storm a little bit further down to the south in Ardmore. We're looking at that wall cloud right now. Do not see a tornado right now, but one could drop at any time as this moves into Fayetteville in Tennessee, eventually going towards Mulberry and also Kelso. Lynchburg is also in the path of this, and then eventually going in the direction of Beach Hill. So another shot here of our wall cloud. Look at that. Crazy looking storm here. Near Stogart, Arkansas. There's rotation literally right over Highway 130 north of Almira. By the way, this is Ryan Scholl on a tornado warning just southwest of Springfield. He's caught up to it. That's what it looks like right now.
Try not to swear because
I'm gonna go back up on the bottom right of your screen. We're gonna go to Springfield here. We still have a tornado warning southwest of Springfield, Illinois.
Holy shiitake mushrooms.
Alrighty. Big hail core right now coming up into Springfield. That's the biggest concern in my opinion. There's still a chance of a tornado. Our velocities are contaminated, so it's going to be a bit more about Scholl being able to see something here.
Are you kidding me?
Also, this is, wow.
Oh.
Look at the lowering here near Stogart. I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning right now on this. It's east of Stogart here in Arkansas. That is very low. Got a large bowl right here.
Yep.
There's a couplet starting to develop on radar. This needs a tornado warning, in my opinion.
It's parallel. Oh.
My opinion, this needs a tornado warning. That's a big bowl lowering right there. Definitely sus at the minimum.
Yep.
It's just south and west of Holly Grove right now.
It's parallel.
By the way, we'll have a new SPC outlook here in about 25 minutes. There's still a low chance they upgrade to a
it in,
moderate
huh?
risk, even though I kind of doubt it. There's still a low chance of that happening. Wow. We just got another tornado watch. We'll go to that in a second.
It tried for 2.5 seconds.
All right, they're going to get back in their car. They'll be back here in a second. All right, here's our new tornado watch that was just issued. This is going to be for a pretty large area. This is going to be across Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia. This is where we are expecting a few tornadoes likely here this afternoon into the evening hours, in addition to scattered tennis ball sized hail and damaging winds that will be also scattered up to 70 miles per hour. This includes Murfreesboro, Nashville, Albertville, Huntsville, Florence, Chattanooga, back through Evansville, and also Bowling Green, Kentucky. This goes until 10 p.m. tonight, so definitely stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings here, as we are expecting a very active afternoon. We've already peaked at 8 tornado warnings, and we are still very early into today's severe weather event. So definitely keep that in mind here. So this is the storm that we've been talking about near Stogart. That definitely has a little mezzo to it. It is rotating, attempting to produce a tornado going in the direction right now of Marvel and Helena in eastern Arkansas. We also have a storm just to the south of Humphrey that is also producing more of a wind threat right now, but we are keeping an eye on a potential for a tornado there. There's a storm also south of Pine Bluff, Arkansas that is beginning to get a little bit of rotation. That is currently tracking to the east going towards Grady. So if you're over in this area near Grady, make sure that you are staying in your safe place for wind, but there's a low chance of a tornado with that storm here in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Back over in southern Tennessee, we have a tornado warning here still near Fayetteville. Still a little bit of rotation right now coming up on Fayetteville, eventually going towards Mulberry and Kelso. Bottom right of your screen is a live shot of that. I'm going to quickly full cam this, just to show you that we still have a large wall cloud middle of your screen. This has already produced a tornado at one point in northwestern Alabama well over an hour ago now, but it could try to produce another tornado as it continues to track east towards Lynchburg. So be ready for this storm as it continues to track to the east. There is still a tornado warning here northwest of Knoxville, but the rotation's gotten a lot broader over the last several minutes. Coming up on Hall's Crossroads, I do think they'll probably
This is an urgent
cancel
alert.
that tornado
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a tornado in progress in Illinois. This is going towards Springfield. So tornado in progress right now coming up towards Springfield. Confirmed tornado here going towards Springfield, Illinois. Bottom middle of your screen is Ryan Scholl. He's coming up on this. Confirmed tornado again right now in Illinois. This is going right into the town of Springfield. If you are in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. If you are in Springfield, Illinois, very populated area here in the track of a confirmed tornado. Sangamon and Logan counties are included in this. This is confirmed by weather spotters. I'm going to go right to Ryan Scholl because he's coming up on this right now.
That shouldn't matter.
No.
The tornado's on the ground. He's somewhere on the
There's
right middle.
Observed, apparently.
Really?
Observed tornado warning.
Oh?
I'm talking like I'm streaming. Where is? Do you see the tornado?
I mean, you are streaming. You're streaming to us.
We would be in the. We would
A new
be in
tornado
the exact
warning
spot
has been
to,
issued.
like, see it.
Another tornado
There's no
warning.
What?
We are already.
What?
We're back up to 7.
Observed? Excuse me? What?
The tornado would be in the
Golf ball
middle
size
somewhere.
hail,
It could be
too.
non-condensed
Oh,
right now.
Oh wow! That doesn't worry me. But weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Huh.
Huh?
There's also some hail on the ground, by the way. You can see some of the hail from this storm.
Where?
Can I see it?
We had a tornado be in the middle somewhere.
I was gonna say. Wow, that's a lot. That's not like crazy big, but
It might be non-condensed,
Sound
as I've
weird,
mentioned
okay.
before. So it could actually be there.
I'm serious.
Go back to him in
I
a second.
do not know
Actually, wait.
why.
I still think if we have a tornado, it literally could be like a non-condensed tornado on the right middle somewhere. We just don't see any debris being picked up. That's possible. Again, I'm just making a guess because we don't exactly know what's happening. It also could be somewhere back behind the hail core, which he's coming up on right now. We'll have a view there in a second. Also, we just got a new tornado warning for Sheffield and Kiwanini, heading up towards I-80 just to the west of Princeton. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Rotation is going to be going right up towards I-80 over the next few minutes. We also have some rotation here, Geneseo, and also a little bit north of Cambridge, which is also tracking towards I-88 over the next few minutes. But once again, confirmed tornado right now by weather spotters coming up into Springfield, Illinois. This is also going to be tracking towards Dawson. The tornado would likely be somewhere over here, just to the south of our hail core, coming up into Springfield right now. Springfield, again, very populated area. Please seek shelter if you are in Springfield. Again, take it seriously in case there is legitimately a tornado here, which, again, we are assuming that there is one. And I would guess it's going to be something over there. Looks very scuddy there on the right. This is again live here from just outside of Springfield.
Yeah, no tornado right now.
So just be on the tree lines or be looking.
We might be lucky here. We might be lucky here. We're on Ryan. Oh, please.
Go back to him in a second. I do want to go back to radar. Once again, this is not just a threat for a potential tornado. Again, it's been confirmed by weather spotters. There's also a big hail core here on the west side of Springfield, tracking up towards Buffalo Heart. So be ready for up to 2 to 2.5 inch diameter hail as this continues to move to the northeast over the next several minutes. Back off to the north in Peoria, we just had a report of 2 to 3 inch diameter tree limbs blown down. So be ready for high winds here if you're back over in northwestern Illinois. It's another clear
There's
shot
no
here.
Rotation there. That's not right.
It's too far into Springfield.
That's pretty obvious. Look, it would not be there. So, huh?
Chasers are spread out.
Very intriguing.
They are.
Still,
Well, I mean,
but,
Ryan
like,
Scholl. I literally had no clue he was even going to be live today. I think a lot of chasers actually would have chased this threat today, but
Okay.
The problem was a lot of people went to bed in Little Rock and woke up late, and it would have been impossible to get up here in time.
I hear him. I swear I did.
I did.
I hear him right now.
We have a tornado. Be over there in the middle left somewhere. Definitely low clouds. All right, well, we're definitely going to keep an eye on this as it comes up on Springfield. Again, this is definitely a concerning storm. Also, back over to southern Tennessee. This is what it looks like right now on the Hazcam back over near Pulaski. And this is where we do have an active tornado warning coming up on Fayetteville. If we have a tornado, once again, be somewhere in the middle of your screen, which right now it also looks like just kind of a wall cloud right now that's moving in. I do not see a tornado here as of right now, but there is still a lowering. The storm, again, currently tracking towards Mulberry, Lynchburg, just west of East Still Springs right now. This will eventually be tracking in the direction of Kelso. Also, Connor Croft is on the severe storm that is currently producing a potential threat of a tornado here soon, west of Helena and Helena West, and he's right now in the RFD surge. So he's driving through some of the highest winds right now. If you look at the bottom right of your screen, he's literally inside of the area of rotation.
Stupid road. Stupid.
Bro hates the road and he didn't know how to drive earlier. Didn't know how to. You guys don't. Unless you were watching Connor stream earlier, you'd have no clue. But he was struggling with directions earlier. Maybe I'll go over to Ryan Scholl. He's coming up on that area of rotation again. Here near Springfield. If we have a tornado, be in the middle somewhere. See if Scholl can spot anything here. In the Springfield, Illinois, where we have a confirmed tornado apparently by weather spotters. How low the clouds are. I mean, there is a large lowering here. It's just we don't see a tornado clearly. There could have been a brief one, maybe. Just got a new mesoscale discussion. Somebody sent it to me. Very ominous. I would take this seriously once again if you are in Springfield, Illinois. It is a very populated area here. We're gonna have another clear opening, I think, here in a second.
That's hilarious.
All right, while we wait for Scholl to get back in position, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we are unable to confirm reports of that earthquake in Kentucky. There is one application that is reporting a 2.3 magnitude earthquake. However, that hasn't been shown anywhere else. However, while we were looking at this, we did have a 3.7 magnitude earthquake just hit the big island of Hawaii.
Alrighty, that's interesting. Thank you for the update. We had some people saying there was an earthquake in chat. Doesn't look like we had one, but Hawaii had one. All right, back over to Springfield right now. Again, we do have a tornado warning here. Again, big hail core over the north side of Springfield, so definitely getting some probably hail around golf balls to 2 inches in diameter. Ryan Scholl is the one that actually reported 2-inch sized hail earlier, and so this is probably also producing 2-inch sized hail if I had to guess. Definitely looks like a big hail core on the north side of Springfield. Again, he is currently looking at this storm. We're still trying to see if there's a tornado. I don't think there is one, but I mean, there could be one at any time. The clouds are obviously very low here. There may have been a brief one on the southwest side of Springfield. The tornado was reported west of Springfield, again, by weather spotters a few minutes ago. And so Scholl is currently coming into Springfield. And right side of your screen is where we'll be looking. Look at all the roadways, by the way. I don't know if there's poor drainage in Springfield, but there's a lot of puddling on the roadway for there being such a little amount of rain. All right, while he keeps doing this, back over in South Tennessee near Fayetteville, we still have a large lowering. This is what it looks like right now in the Hazcam in Pulaski, Tennessee. This is going towards Fayetteville in Tennessee right now. Still lowering. We have not had a tornado confirmed in probably about 2 hours on this storm. However, it is still rotating on radar and is still a concern as it continues to move in the direction of Tullahoma and is currently moving through Fayetteville, bottom right of your screen. Long term, it's going towards Winchester in southern Tennessee as well. So continue to stay in your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. Bottom right as well, north of Knoxville, no longer any tornado warnings there, mainly a wind threat. And then we have multiple storms beginning to rotate in eastern Arkansas. And so we're keeping an eye on those as of right now. But generally speaking, again, the biggest concern for our tornado threat will likely be starting to ramp up within the next 30 minutes with all the discrete cells and semi-discrete cells that are firing here along the Mississippi River Valley. We also got some severe storms ramping up near Cape Girardeau. We actually have rotation on this storm just off to the west of Hickman. That's going towards Bardwell, just west of Mayfield, Kentucky. Got a little bit of rotation on this storm, producing golf ball-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'll have to keep a close eye on this storm. This is another discrete cell, and in this environment, it could produce a tornado at some point as it continues to track to the east-northeast. Let me go back over to Shoal here. He has a little bit of an opening again. Still can't visibly see anything right now in Springfield for a confirmed tornado. This tornado's on the ground to be really in the downtown area, and
Oh my god, it's
I don't think there is one, but obviously take it seriously.
It's not like super deep. I just gotta go super slow.
Look at all the flooding. For those that live in Springfield, is there like poor drainage? I mean, there's water all over the road here. All right, we might have a view here in a second. Apparently, there may be a tornado right now on one of the. There's like a camera apparently in downtown that we can't show. May have a tornado. I don't know if anybody else can verify that.
WICS.
So Shoal will be coming up on it if there is one. Springfield always floods. All right, thank you for the report. Or thank you for the insight.
Do anything now? It looks just. It's got that weird flying eagle. It's a weird like backwards flying eagle. It's.
All right, we do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center that has just come out. This is going to be for those out here in eastern Kentucky and northeastern Tennessee. Line of storms remains modest in strength, but could intensify through 5 to 6 p.m.
A new tornado
time.
warning has been issued.
So that's going to be mainly for a threat of damaging winds, hail, and a potential tornado threat. We also just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. That is the first one of the day for Arkansas. Just west of Memphis, Tennessee. Watch out if you're west of Memphis near Wynn. Brand new tornado warning here. This is radar indicated rotation, currently tracking in the direction of Turl and as well as Marion. So seek shelter. If you're in this tornado warning, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. Heads up if you're over in Memphis. We got storms right off to your west that are beginning to rotate. Millington, Tennessee will eventually be in the track of this. Also going towards Brighton and as well as Covington here in western Tennessee. We got multiple supercells out here that are all currently starting to rotate. Again, across this entire area. We have rotation on almost every storm. Now, not all of them will be producing tornadoes, but a lot of them are at least beginning to rotate right now. I'm just trying to see if we have any live shots of these other ones off to the north. It looks like we have a little bit of rotation too, maybe trying to develop near Wrigley, going in the direction of Union City. So we'll definitely have to keep a close eye on this storm in northwestern Tennessee. No clear live shot of that as of yet, but we're going to keep an eye on that. Let's go to Shoal on the confirmed tornado warning in Illinois near Springfield. We have a tornado be on the south or center side now of Springfield. I don't clearly see anything on radar. Again, it might be contaminated because of the hail.
That is some crazy looking scud.
Thank you, Cindy, for becoming a member.
It's like, yeah, again, it's hard.
Thank you, Mary, for the PayPal donation.
What?
I was just gonna point out the scud, like it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's like,
Oh yeah, that's. I was like, what are you seeing? What are you seeing?
So again, if there was a tornado, be somewhere in the middle. I don't see anything clearly. Still take it seriously though. It's still technically a confirmed tornado warning here.
that looks like a it's not.
Hey, Melissa, for becoming a member.
No.
Not back there.
No, but
We still have a large wall cloud in southern Tennessee, by the way.
nothing at all.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't see anything.
It's highly rotating too, so.
This is back over in southern Tennessee. We still have a relatively large wall cloud. It's getting a lot more faint as this storm is moving away from Pulaski, but there is still a tornado warning here for Fayetteville with the area of rotation basically over Fayetteville right now. You can see it in the middle left of your screen. So still a wall cloud here. It's going to be going towards Lynchburg, eventually towards Winchester in southern Tennessee. It's a very discrete storm, so could still continue to produce a tornado threat as that continues to move east. Back over to Shoal in southern Illinois.
We'll stop on the east side of Springfield. I'm not going any further than that. Again, I don't think it's dangerous. But who knows? No, we'll find you a restroom in. It's like the one horrible thing about chasing finding restrooms. And no way, it's not going to be easy.
Hey, he's gonna drive by my old job. Bro used to work over here. Alright, as he continues to drive through the city, I'll have him bottom middle of your screen. We don't clearly see anything. Back over in northwestern Illinois, east of Davenport, we are still seeing some rotation on the storm north of Kewanee, west of Sheffield, going up towards I-80. That's eventually going to go towards Prophetstown, just south of Morrison. So continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning, just off to the west of Princeton. Just west of Decatur, once again, we do have a tornado warning here. I don't see anything still that looks that imminent. We had apparently an observed tornado by weather spotters, but we have not seen anything clearly. And Ryan Schull is still in Springfield, but we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this as it continues to track in the direction of Decatur. Tornado warning is in effect right now if you're back over to the west of Memphis. Rotation right now does not look super strong, but it is beginning to ramp up a little bit, moving to the east. Also, it looks like right now, if we go over to Tornado Page, they have a view at least still of a lowering. Or they did have a live shot of that lowering. I think they have it. Yeah, right here in a second. We're going to turn the camera. This back over near DeWitt and Holly Grove. Right there. So we still have a lowering here. Back on our eastern Arkansas storm. This one, again, I think may produce a tornado at some point here soon. We got multiple storms that have begun to rotate in and around eastern Arkansas, just to the west of Marvel.
Folks, our storm has a tornado possible tag on it.
Thank you, James. This is another live shot back over in Holdenwald in Tennessee. This is actually a storm that's starting to rotate. This is not warned right now. But there is actually a little meso forming on this storm right now, a little mesocyclone over Hohenwald in Tennessee, just to the southwest of Nashville. So I'll have to keep an eye on this storm. A little mesocyclone developing on this thing. You can see it bottom right of your screen. Velocities are not really strong right now, but we are starting to at least see a little area of rotation with winds going towards and away from the radar. This thing could get tornadic here at some point here soon, going towards Kimmins, just south of Centerville, eventually going up towards Santa Fe over the next few minutes. Over here just to the south and southwest, again, of Nashville. We also have a line of storms currently pushing across parts of Tennessee near Parsons, mainly with a damaging wind threat as of right now near Parsons. There is a chance, though, of an isolated tornado. Look at this live shot. This is one of the radar megacyclone ports. Got a large rain shaft off to the left, and it looks like maybe another wall cloud at the top. We can't quite see it. Camera's looking a little bit too low. Let me see if this camera has a view. And this camera kind of has a view. Actually, looks like it's spinning a little bit right there. It's still scuddy, but this is right over Parsons. So it is starting to spin a little bit. Try to have some high winds go here through the Decatur County area here over the next several minutes as this line of storms pushes east. Definitely a concern, though, this little cell here that has just popped up. That one definitely could produce a potential for a tornado here in the near future as it moves up in the direction of Santa Fe. Also, we have another damage report north of Peoria of 3 to 4 inch diameter tree limbs down. So we're getting more damage reports here just off to the north there of Springfield. Riley, are you ready? All right. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Mac. So obviously our storms are not producing tornadoes right now as of yet across our 10 Hatch region. And people have been asking sort of like, okay, why is that? Well, this is a look at our SRH values, and right now they're relatively low. So what SRH is basically a measurement of the potential for an updraft to rotate, and a rotating updraft will produce a tornado if the rest of the environment is good. So we can see right now that we have a lot of blue in here, and that's honestly relatively low SRH values. But throughout the next couple of hours, we are going to see a increase in our SRH all the way up above 300. Once we see SRH above 300, it really becomes favorable for a tornado in this environment. And this is kind of why I think our latest 18Z HRRR looks so bullish in terms of tornado potential. It's honestly one of the more significant model runs that we've seen, unfortunately. So it looks like we may still have a significant tornado outbreak that could occur later. It does look like we just got our new SPC day one. I believe they maintained. You got back.
Thank you. Back over. We just got a new tornado warning as well. So first off, I want to go to the tornado warning. Then we just got a new SBC outlook. New tornado warning. That's going to be for just south of Tullahoma in Tennessee, just off to the north of Huntland, going in the direction of Broadview and Belvedere, and is still spring. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. We've had a lowering on this storm for quite some time. There's been a large wall cloud, and I believe that is still there. So this is still a concern right now, tracking in the direction of East Still Springs, and also just outside here of Fayetteville. We'll have a live shot of this storm coming up here in just a few minutes as this storm continues to track to the east. All right, we have to go back over to, let's go first to, I don't even know. Let's go to Illinois first. Springfield, this tornado warning has been downgraded. It is back down to radar indicated. I don't know if you guys can hear that really annoying sound in the background. That is my robot vacuum decided to go off for no reason during my stream. But yeah, this tornado warning has been downgraded, so we no longer have a confirmed tornado northeast of Springfield. However, the storm looks still pretty crazy. Again, if we go back over to Ryan Scholl, this is a live shot right now of this storm. Very ominous skies here near Springfield. At the minimum, we're still talking about, I think, golf ball to 2-inch size hail that's falling on the northeast side of Springfield, Illinois. The tornado risk with this supercell still exists, especially with all the wind shear that we have. Also, this storm's starting to rotate back over southwest of Nashville. You can see it's starting to spin a little bit here. Back over just to the southwest of Nashville, we have a little mesocyclone on this storm near Hohenwald. Bottom right of your screen, the rotation on radar, you can kind of see it's at least broadly rotating. And so we're looking right now at our little mesocyclone, our little lowering here that is coming up on Hohenwald and eventually going towards Buffalo. This is on one of the HAZ cams as well here. See, it's spinning just a little bit here. All right, we have an update from our Storm Prediction Center outlook. There's actually updates, like actual updates. They have changed the outlook a little bit for today. So we still have an enhanced risk of severe weather. They did not go to a moderate risk of severe weather. It's a large enhanced risk of severe weather from Kentucky all the way back into the Dixie Alley. The biggest change with this outlook is that our strong tornado threat has actually expanded. So they've expanded our hatched area for strong and potentially long track tornadoes this afternoon and evening to include more of Kentucky, more of Tennessee, more of Alabama, more of Mississippi, and a little bit more of Arkansas. So strong tornadoes, the risk is slightly larger now here across the Tennessee Valley. And then we still have a threat of a few tornadoes literally anywhere in the green, brown, or yellow. So stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings. Basically, the confidence is higher that we'll have tornado warnings in the yellow and brown rather than the green, but tornadoes are still possible in these other areas. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, one important update that we have. We talked about this yesterday, but we're going to talk about it again. There are 2 NWS offices that are undergoing mandatory upgrades and will not be operational throughout today's severe weather outbreak. NWS Knoxville, or NWS Nashville and NWS Birmingham will not have any weather radio operations. They're also having to run all of their warnings from different weather forecast offices, so you may see slow warnings if you are in either Nashville or Birmingham, and we cannot rely on severe or weather radios for severe weather alerts. So if you guys are in either of these areas, you need to be extra weather aware today. Have another way to receive warnings that's not tornado sirens, maybe a phone, something. We want at least 2 different ways to receive a warning, and then once again, those cannot be a weather radio.
All right, thank you for the update. That's another important reason why even watching the stream today is definitely a good, reliable source here for whenever we get warnings. We'll obviously go over them, and we currently have 6 tornado warnings, so we'll definitely keep you posted with the latest. And once again, if you are new to the channel, subscribe, share the stream as well, get the word out there. Again, we're providing commercial-free coverage here on YouTube today, and we will continue to be live again throughout this entire outbreak, which is expected to ramp up a lot more within the next hour as these storms are moving into a more unstable environment here across Mississippi and Tennessee. We just got our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day back over in Louisiana. We're starting to see some quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got 4 different cells that have fired off, actually, so we're gonna have to watch these storms closely, mainly for a hail and wind threat. As those continue to move east, they could definitely become problematic. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning just south of Mariana here in Arkansas. This is going to be going in the direction of the Mississippi River Valley for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour, quarter-sized hail, and there's also a tornado possible label on this storm. It's going to be moving towards the Mississippi River Valley. All right, let me go back to live radar here. I do want to quickly check out this. So this is one of the Project Weather Eye cameras. You can watch these inside the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below. You can download the app and get access to these cameras. And this is a live shot right now from one of these cameras. These ones get planted out in front of storms. Vince usually plants them out in front of these storms. So I'll have a view of this storm here in just a few minutes on this camera. It should be a pretty cool view of it as it comes in. It's already a little bit windy out in front of it. With this storm potentially producing a threat of a tornado, it should get pretty interesting in the next few minutes as the storm continues to track to the east. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on it as it goes towards Helena and Helena West. Also, this is a live shot right now just to the south, or north actually, of Hohenwald in Tennessee. The storm's definitely rotating. You can actually see it rotating. The camera got a little bit blurry, but it's rotating quite a bit now. Still a little scuddy, but it's spinning there. This thing might try to drop a tornado here soon. Just to the northwest of Gordonsburg. It's going towards Shady Grove, Williamsport, Santa Fe, just west of Columbia right now. See it spinning. This is not tornado warned as of right now. May get a tornado warning here shortly. Thank you, Teresa, for the PayPal donation. Also, thank you, Roger, for the Venmo donation. Asking, what is a drunk NATO? It's when we have a tornado that does a crazy loop on radar. Pretty much what we call it. Well, the storm is spinning. Again, it's very small on radar. Looks a lot more scuddy now, but it's definitely rotating. The camera will pan more to the right here in a second. We'll have a view of the actual area of rotation, but definitely has a mesocyclone. If we go back over to live radar here, there's definitely rotation here. Right over Kimmins. It's a very small storm, though. If we look at the echo tops, it's currently at 28,000 feet. So it is not very tall, but it is rotating. And it may produce a potential for a tornado here soon.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This might be on the ground. I think this might be the county. This is for Hickman, Maury, and Lewis counties in Tennessee. It's a confirmed tornado warning. I don't know if it's this storm, though. I'm waiting for it to pop up on radar. It is this storm. All right, apparently this is on the ground. So apparently this is on the ground right now. It's a non-condensed tornado. So we're looking right now at a live shot of a tornado that has been confirmed. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado, and we're looking at a live shot again of this tornado right now that is currently tracking towards Santa Fe, just west of Columbia. So this is, again, a live shot of our tornado. I guess this is non-condensed, again, confirmed by weather spotters. Strongest rotations over Kimmins, and it's heading up towards Buffalo and Swan, Bluff, and Bond. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Again, right side of your screen, this is a non-condensed tornado. We don't see any debris being picked up right now, but it's probably going to be a little bit more in the kind of the haze. Again, it's very humid, so the visibility is a bit lower here. You can see the large bowl right now in the middle of your screen. The tornado would be non-condensed, reaching down to the ground right now, producing ground circulation. And what I mean by non-condensed is that we cannot fully see the cone coming down. We can only see the bowl. And then underneath that bowl, there is likely a tornado picking up debris right now, a little vortex on the ground. That's assuming what we're looking at here. Like 99% sure that's what's happening right now. So the tornado would be non-condensed, reaching down to the ground right now near Kimmins, just south of Hornertown, Tennessee, and eventually coming up on Bond, Little Lot, Shady Grove, and Williamsport, and Prim Springs. So seek shelter, get away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you are in this warning. Again, the tornado will be in the middle. You can see still see the bowl there. There's a little funnel kind of thing coming down. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but that would be where our tornado would be. It would be right underneath that little bowl that's coming down there. The velocities on radar are very strong, so we definitely have quite a bit of rotation aloft. So the tornado, again, be right there in the middle, bottom middle somewhere. Again, we don't see any debris being picked up. But assuming it's still on the ground, it'd be right underneath this area of rotation that you can see in the clouds. They go invisible sometimes. It's not like an I mean, you could call it an invisible tornado, I guess, but it's a non-condensed tornado. That's what we call it. Debris on the ground to the left. I don't really see any debris. I don't know if you guys say. I can't see anything being picked up. The tornado will be right there in the middle bottom. I do not clearly see it. It's a ghost NATO. I mean, we could call it a ghost NATO. Ghost NATO here. Oh, we'll have to keep an eye on this. Again, that'll be bottom right of your screen. The latest scan is still showing very strong rotation. So, I mean, this thing is, it might be recycling right now, but it is rapidly rotating right now, heading up in the direction of Santa Fe over the next few minutes, just north of Hohenwald and southwest of Nashville. So please seek shelter. Again, we definitely have had a tornado with this, at least in the last few minutes. It is a non-condensed tornado. Back over in southern Tennessee near Belvedere and Broadview, we still have rotation on this storm. This one's had a wall cloud for a long time. Currently heading in the direction of Cowan as well, so seek shelter. Again, if you are in this warning, this is currently moving to the east. And we will likely have another live shot. I believe we have another live shot coming up here in the next few minutes. There's one on the edge of this tornado warning in Franklin County EMA, so we'll keep an eye on that. As the storm continues to move east. All right, let me go back over to, let's go back to west of Memphis. We still have a tornado warning west of Memphis. This is back over closer to Marion. So if you're in this warning, again, stay in your safe place just to the west of Marion right now. I haven't really seen a whole lot of rotation on the storm, to be honest. It looks pretty messy for right now, but we're still keeping an eye on the potential for a tornado. I do think our tornado threat is going to start to ramp up back over here in western Tennessee in the next 30 minutes or so. We got multiple storms that are now moving into the western half of the state that are rotating a little bit in the mid levels, not quite yet in the low levels, and the tornado threat should start to increase with these storms as long as they stay a little bit more semi-discreet. We also got storms heading up towards Paducah and as well as Mayfield, Kentucky right now. Rotation's been pretty broad on these. We got a little bit of rotation north of Hickman coming up in Clinton right now, going towards Mayfield. That could get tornado warned at some point in the near future. And then back over near Mound City and Cario, mainly a wind threat, but there is a chance for an isolated tornado. In fact, there might be a little QLCS tornado trying to develop right there, heading up in the direction of Ingleside and eventually going towards Rossington. Back over in Illinois, we still at least have 2 tornado warnings, one of which is near Springfield, and this storm's actually beginning to organize a little bit more now. So we're starting to see a little bit more organization on this storm, heading into the direction of Harristown, Decatur, and Forsyth. Rotation's pretty broad as of right now. We got a large hail core over the north side of I-72 that is going in the direction of Forsyth and Oriana. So if you're in this area, definitely stay in your safe place as it continues to move to the east. Hail is also a big concern on that. Also, back off to the east of Davenport, west of Princeton. Still have a tornado warning here for another 7 minutes. The main area that we're looking at is this area of rotation in our line that is coming up on Princeton, I-80, or I-80, as well as YNet over the next few minutes. Just some weak areas of rotation. Again, this is our cold core setup right near our low pressure system with a lot of vorticity, so these could produce isolated spin-up tornadoes in our line as they continue to move north over the next several minutes. We also got a slew of severe thunderstorm warnings back over in eastern Kentucky right now, mainly for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, in addition to some quarter-sized hail. These storms are currently moving to the east, so continue to stay in your safe place if you're in these warnings. Isolated spin-up tornado threat will continue with those storms. I also want to point out, back over in northern Mississippi, we got another discrete cell here near New Albany. It's not really rotating right now, but it is a discrete cell, and if it's able to organize, we could get a tornado threat on this in the next half hour to an hour as it goes towards Boonville, just to the south of Corinth, off to the north of Tupelo. So we'll be keeping an eye on that. This is on one of the Project Weather Eye cameras on Radar Omega. You can actually see how windy it is right now, back over in eastern Arkansas, out in front of our severe warnings. A little bit of a cloud base off to there to the right. This is going to be looking, once the storm gets a little bit closer, it should get pretty interesting there. But we got multiple storms right now along this leading edge of this line here. It's more of a cluster east of Stogart that we've had rotation with. They've not been rotating nearly as much here over the last half hour. It's more of a wind threat as of right now, coming towards the Mississippi River Valley, but we'll continue to keep an eye on these in case the tornado threat does start to increase. But for right now, it is on the lower side of things for now. We still have a confirmed tornado warning here near Holdenwald. Again, if we have a tornado, it'd be over Kimmins right now near Atina, going towards Maple Spring. This is eventually going towards Shady Grove in Williamsport, just off to the west of Columbia. Again, it was a non-condensed tornado, visible apparently, but at least on the radar, or at least on the HAZ cam back over here north of Hohenwald, and also there was a weather spotter that confirmed it. I do not think it is on the ground anymore, but if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place in case it does drop again. Hey, Loud for the super chat. What's the prediction for Nashville tonight? I think Nashville is going to have a line of storms with damaging winds. I think that's like the biggest concern for Nashville. And to be honest, I think Nashville is going to get hit at least somewhat hard with the wind threat tonight. Once this all organizes back off to the west into a line of storms, we're going to be having a pretty numerous, almost widespread damaging wind threat here going towards Nashville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Carroll, Henderson, Madison, and Gibson counties. That is going to be in Tennessee, which I think is going to be back over to the west of Nashville. Actually, it might be Jackson. Jackson actually has a mezzo. What's going on in Jackson? Oh, wow, look at this. Huge wall cloud. Holy crap, near Jackson. This storm, I think, just got warned. We got a huge wall cloud over here. I'm going to go full cam to it so you guys can actually see it. This is a huge wall cloud in Denmark, Tennessee right now, coming up into Jackson. They just tornado warned this. Jackson, Tennessee, get to your safe place. Look at that huge wall cloud on the right. Those clouds are very low. So this is probably about to drop a tornado. Off to the right here, this is northeast of Denmark. They are moving the camera here, so we got movement.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Huge wall cloud here. We're just west of Jackson. This thing might be about to drop a big tornado if it does drop. Velocities are pretty strong on radar. Very low clouds. Completely unrelated, but we just hit 1,234,567 subscribers. I just clicked onto my YouTube studio, which is I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. I just saw that come across my screen. Very odd number. Huge wall cloud once again here near Denmark, coming up on Jackson right now. If you're in Jackson, seek shelter immediately. Large wall cloud right now coming up into town over the next few minutes. This could definitely drop a tornado at any time. It's probably about a 1 mile wide wall cloud. And this is another Radar Omega cyclone port. You can watch these inside the Radar Omega app. They have like 100 here in the Ohio Valley and Tennessee Valley. You can download the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. You get it with the base version of the app. Again, large wall cloud right now off to the right of your screen, just to the northeast of Denmark. Hey, Brian, for the super chat. Lobelville, Tennessee. I don't know if this camera can move anymore. The wall cloud's about to exit the screen. Lobelville, Tennessee also has a broad area of rotation. That one could get tornado warned here soon. It's definitely a rotating wall cloud there off to the right, though. This is definitely rotating. And I mean, this could be gearing up to drop a tornado here coming towards Jackson. It's now exiting the screen. Hopefully they can move that camera. Riley has an update. Go ahead. Or actually, I'll wait a second. Thank you, Kirsten, for the super chat. That's a juicy wall cloud. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is. Did they just move the camera or no? No, they didn't. All right, so again, on the right side of your screen, the wall cloud just exited the screen. This is going to be coming up into Jackson over the next few minutes. We have a strong area of rotation, once again, coming up into Jackson and Bemis, just south of Oakfield. This is another live shot in downtown Jackson right now. And again, we don't really have a perfect view of the wall cloud from this angle, but it would be buried back over here. It's a little bit more rain-wrapped from the town of Jackson, Tennessee. So if you are in Jackson, seek shelter. No reason to try to look outside for this thing, especially if this does drop a tornado. It could be on the stronger side of things, especially with how large that wall cloud currently appears. And they are moving the camera, so here we go. It is moving, so you can see the wall cloud right there. It is still a large wall cloud. Look at that thing, just to the southwest of Jackson. Don't see a tornado yet, but we could have one at any moment here coming up into Jackson. Jackson, Tennessee, seek shelter. Also, the confirmed tornado warning is no longer confirmed. It's back to radar indicated. Camera operator watches Max. They might be. They will at least see Ellis for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that. Appreciate you sharing the stream as well. Thank you, Richard, for the Venmo donation. Yeah, it's a good idea today. If you live in Tennessee, if you live in Kentucky, whatever state you're in here in the Ohio Valley or Tennessee Valley, it's a good idea to share the stream today. There are certain weather radios that are not going to be going off today, really mainly across like central Tennessee. So good idea to have way more ways to receive alerts today, including having a live stream on like ours. We're going to continue to relay updates, obviously warnings that are happening in real time. This storm, honestly, is probably the most concerning that we have on radar right now with the large wall cloud on the right side of your screen here coming up into Jackson over the next couple minutes. And again, it could drop a tornado at any time. Velocities have been a bit broader on the latest scan on radar, but it still has a chance of producing a tornado coming up into Jackson here over the next few minutes. It is very low again to the ground right now. It's only probably about 1,000 feet off the ground, so it wouldn't take much for a tornado to drop out of this storm. We'll have another view of this as well coming up here in a second in Jackson. It looks like the rain's starting to clear out a little bit. So we should have another view here in a few moments. Riley has a update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there is a strong couplet south of Star City, Arkansas. Do you think it's a little bit contaminated, but hopefully we get a tornado warning issued for this? Another thing I wanted to point out with a lot of our storms in Tennessee is because of how quick they're sort of bubbling up and how sheared and favorable our environment is, we may have the potential for storms to actually produce a tornado before we even get a chance to really like see the storm on radar very well. So if you have any sort of these robust thunderstorms around you, even these ones that are like to the southeast of Paris that have some very broad rotation and look like they have lightning and are at least decently rooted, keep an eye out for a tornado on those, even if you don't have a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, just because it can happen really, really quickly today.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, back over here just southeast of Star City in Arkansas, this storm is definitely rotating. We got a large hook echo as well on it, inflow going into the storm. This thing may be gearing up for a tornado here shortly. As Riley also alluded to, it is a bit contaminated with it being further away from our radar site. So don't have really a clean view of this storm, but if we have a tornado, it would be probably developing in the next 15 minutes going towards Winchester and Dumas here, just west of Watson, northwest of McGee. We have another storm also that looks like it might try to start rotating here soon, northwest of Crossett. That is just out to Monticello, going eventually towards the McGee area here pretty soon. We have multiple storms near the Mississippi River Valley as well that are producing mainly a damaging wind risk as of right now. There's a low chance of a spin-up tornado with this activity as it continues to move east. Connor Croft Bottom Middle is currently on the storm near Marvel, and it looked like there was still a lowering, so there's still a chance this thing does try to drop a tornado. It would probably be a bit more rain-wrapped, though, with those storms being a bit higher of precip. We also got storms right now coming up towards Memphis. A half-dollar sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are the main concern. However, the rotation is picking up a little bit now, just off to the west of Memphis, going towards Millington and Kerrville. So we need to keep an eye on this little area of storm activity as this continues to track to the east. And then back over in Tennessee, we got 3 tornado warnings. We got one near Winchester. This one still has a hook. But again, I do not think this one is really that close to producing. It just had a wall cloud for a long time, just to the west of Cowan. And we'll have a view of that here in a few minutes, just out to Tullahoma. And then back over to the northeast of Hohenwald, we did have a report of a tornado with this a little while ago that is now since lifted. This was confirmed via the webcam, actually, and also confirmed via media. That is going up towards Little Lot in Prim Springs. And then over in Jackson, this is, again, the most concerning tornado warning that we have right now. Rotation isn't as strong as before, but we still have a large wall cloud, and it would not take much for this thing to produce a tornado here in the next few minutes. This is what it looks like right now in Jackson, and you can actually see on the right there that inflow tail. It's coming in from this way. Cannot point my finger the right way. This way, and then you can see that large lowering there coming up into Jackson. And this is a live shot again on the radar mega cyclone port in downtown Jackson in Tennessee, which again has a large lowering as of right now. This is a very good shot here of our storm right now. They Toy for the $20 super chat. NOA radios are down for maintenance. Does that mean no sirens for Nashville? Riley, does that mean no sirens? Is that related?
No, so sirens are actually set off a little separately, and they also have a manual override. So let's say like literally everything was down, they can actually still just like click a manual switch at a lot of the places to sound the tornado siren. So those will still be working. However, I don't like relying on tornado sirens ever for a tornado warning, just because a tornado is obviously a giant rotating column of air that damages things, and it will really easily knock out power. And tornado sirens don't work when we don't have power. Also, one other thing I want to mention is the AC/DC concert at Nissan Stadium tonight has been canceled due to weather.
Okay. Thank you for. So it does sound like the here at Echo. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to have it on. I didn't know Riley was going to start talking, but yeah, sounds like the AC/DC concert has been canceled in Nashville due to severe weather. So heads up if you were going to that tonight. I had somebody ask in the chat, or somebody was talking about the AC/DC concert in the chat. So that is related to the weather. We still have a large wall cloud here near Jackson. Very low clouds. Big inflow tail from the right coming in. Here's the official report here from AC/DC themselves. At Nissan Stadium, it's been rescheduled to tomorrow due to inclement weather. AC/DC got thunderstruck. All right, guys. No way we're doing that. No way we're doing the memes of thunderstruck. It is weather related though. All right, let's go back here to Jackson. Still got a large wall cloud. Again, coming up into Jackson here over the next few minutes. Once again, seek shelter if you are in Jackson. This thing might still be gearing up for a tornado here over the next few minutes. Thank you, Cartson, for the super chat. Thank you for your very good work. I appreciate that from Germany. Thank you for tuning in from Germany. Also, thank you, Evie, for the $10 super chat. This channel is the best for weather tracking new people. Max recently graduated and is a meteorologist. I'm a meteorologist. Channel's PG. I mean, that was debatable. We had like 3 swear words dropped by chasers on one of our streams recently. I don't know what stream that was. It was at night, though, so it was after like midnight. So, I mean, it is PG, but I mean, sometimes things take a turn if there's a chaser. Does happen occasionally. Well, we still have a large lowering here. I mean, again, there hasn't been a tornado quite yet. If we have one, it's going to be coming up into the west side of Jackson over the next few minutes. This is what it looks like on live radar. Velocity couplet right now it's not as tight as before. It's a little bit broader, but it's coming up into Westwood Gardens. This is literally the radar mega camera that we are looking at right now. So it's pretty much in the direct path of this. I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest, but it's going to go right by this camera in the next couple minutes. Coming up into Jackson, near I-40, eventually going towards Clarksburg and Lexington. There's also another damage report of trees down on Sand Ridge and Bargertown Road. This is in Bargertown, Tennessee, so just a heads up there. Looks like we got a little bit of scud now, lower than where the wall cloud is, which is just some rising motion. A lot of moisture there today, so we have a little bit of clouds developing even below our cloud base. I mean, if there was a tornado about to drop, it'd be in the middle of the screen. Currently going towards Clarksburg and Lexington in Tennessee, but in the immediate path of Jackson. They pop up for the $5 super chat. Predictions for Clarksville, Tennessee this afternoon. Damaging winds being the biggest concern, and then an isolated tornado potential. All right, this is getting way closer to the camera. This is going to literally go over the camera in the next couple minutes. Literally going to go right over the camera.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is reportedly a confirmed tornado now. So this is apparently a confirmed tornado now for Jackson, Tennessee. We don't see anything, but if there's a tornado, it's literally on our screen. This is a weather spotter's confirmed tornado. We're looking at it, I guess. So there's a tornado in progress here coming up into Jackson. They just, again, upgrade this to confirmed. It is weather spotters confirmed right now. This is a live shot again of this reported tornado. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I think we're going to get another tornado warning northeast of Lobelville. This storm will be coming up into Nashville. So basically, we have 2 potentially tornado-producing storms about an hour or 2 out from Nashville. So Nashville, be prepared now for any storms that may come up in that direction.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, and the other, also north of Mount Pleasant, this storm's rotating a lot more than before. Again, that one already produced a tornado and could produce another one. This is live right now in Jackson, where there is a confirmed tornado right now in Jackson. Again, this we would see it on the live camera. It might be that on the left middle of your screen. So there might be non-condensed right now coming up into Jackson. Once again, this is confirmed by weather spotters here in Jackson, Tennessee. You need to seek shelter if you're in this warning. This is what the storm looks like coming into town. It is a large wall cloud, and is actively producing a tornado right now, coming up into Jackson near Westwood Gardens, near I-40, and then eventually tracking in the direction of Cotton Grove. So Cotton Grove, you're eventually in the path of this as well. I don't know where it is. Maybe on the left middle. All right, it's on the left. All right, so it looks like it's left middle. Left middle is where it's really spinning right now. So it'd be a non-condensed tornado there on the left middle, come up into the town of Jackson, Tennessee right now. Again, get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you are in Jackson. And a bird just flew across the screen. Look at all the rotation, by the way. You can see it spinning. Look at the clouds at the top right. They're going right. You can see it all spinning right now around this entire... It's a large mesocyclone here right over the town of Jackson. Tornado might be trying to drop in the middle there. It is still rotating a ton here coming up into Jackson, Tennessee. This is now just crossing I-4 or Highway 45 here on the south side of I-40. So yeah, this is still rotating. It is rotating a lot. Just a large area of rotation. I mean, we could get a tornado anywhere here. So again, tornado, if we still have one, it's likely, it's non-condensed right now. It might be on the left middle right there. Moving into Jackson, Tennessee. It's going to be going towards Cotton Grove and Claybrook. If you have any friends or family in Jackson, make sure that they're aware of this. Again, tornado likely in progress. It's just non-condensed. We have a large area of rotation. I mean, we could literally have another tornado drop anywhere here. It's just a large area of rotation right now moving into Jackson. You can see it all spinning right now, all around this mesocyclone. It's spinning all over here. Very top of your screen, the clouds are moving more to the right. They're moving more to the left and kind of towards the middle. Right there in the center of your screen where all the scud is. The tornado actually could be up near I-40 right now, too. The couplet that we have on radar is more up towards I-40. It could be a multi-vortex. I'm definitely not ruling it out. All right, so the tornado would have probably just crossed to the left. We haven't had any power flashes, which is at least good. It looked like it was definitely on the left there. We'll see if they move the camera here. All right, let's go back to live radar. So again, the tornado right now would be on the ground here near I-40, near Jackson. Once again, currently tracking basically right up I-40. So again, be in your safe place if you're in this warning. This is a confirmed tornado via weather spotters. We do think that this tornado could be damaging going up towards I-40, especially if it is multi-vortex, which it looked like that's what it was trying to do there. Tornado would be in progress on the north side of Jackson right now, right near Highway 412, heading up right to Cotton Grove. And they have just updated this warning. It is still a confirmed tornado. So this is still a confirmed tornado right now, heading up in the direction of Mount Gilead. This the camera is moving here. I'm not sure if it can go back. I don't think it can look east unless it goes the other way. We'll see if they can turn it all the way around. They are moving it. So if they can turn it more to the east, we might be able to see it from the backside. Strongest rotation, though, is right now over I-40. There are more cameras coming up in the path of this as well, so be keeping an eye on those. There's one coming up in Lexington. That's Henderson County, which I'm going to get up on screen as well. That'll be the next camera that'll be in the path of this to see if we can still confirm that tornado on the camera. Put that bottom right. Back over to the south and west there of Nashville, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now near Centerville. Rotation on this has been ramping up as well, so we're going to have to keep an eye on this as it continues to move east. Looks like the Jackson camera has turned, so we still have a view of that wall cloud there. You can see it on the middle of your screen. It's unclear if we still have a tornado, but it would be somewhere in the middle right if we have it. So middle right is the area that we're looking at for a tornado. Still got a view of the wall cloud here going right now over the hills here in eastern Jackson. This is near I-40 right now. And you got steam going across the screen. That's not anything related to weather. Thank you, Ruben, for becoming a member. Huge shout out, by the way, to Tracy with the $50 PayPal donation. W's in the chat for Tracy. Really appreciate that. So yeah, we definitely don't know for sure if there's a tornado here, but there is definitely a large wall cloud still. And this is, again, just east of Jackson, north and east of Jackson. It is a discrete supercell, and it could continue to produce a tornado threat as this continues to move to the east. So we'll be keeping a close eye on this storm as it continues to go towards Clarksville. But assuming that, or Clarksdale, or Clarksburg, not Bill, Clarksburg here in Tennessee. The main area of rotation, again, is near I-40, currently tracking to the east-northeast towards Mount Gilead. The storm that is southwest of Nashville, I was just talking about it a second ago, but it is beginning to rotate a lot more. There may be a tornado warning here soon for this storm near Centerville. It'll eventually be going towards Nashville, Tennessee, just off to the west of Franklin and west of Spring Hill. We also have a tornado warning south of Tullahoma that is still ongoing. We actually have a bit more of a hook and still an area of stronger rotation coming up on Winchester right now. This is a live shot of that storm in Winchester. I'm going to get this on the bottom middle of your screen. So there is an inflow tail that we're seeing now in this camera, and we may start to see that wall cloud come into view here in a minute. Put that bottom middle. So this storm's still rotating. That's going towards Tracy City over here in southern Tennessee. Looks like a large inflow tail. That could drop a tornado at any time as well. Back over towards the Arkansas and Mississippi border. The storm here is not really producing as much of a tornado risk as of right now. It's mainly a damaging wind threat currently heading towards the Mississippi River Valley. This is currently tracking to the east, so stay in your safe place if you're along the Mississippi River Valley right now near Helena. Back over near Memphis, we got damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour right now that is moving into the direction of Millington. You can actually see the velocities. They've ramped up a ton over the last few minutes near Turl. So big wind threat right now coming towards Millington, Kerrville, and Munford in western Tennessee over the next few minutes. So stay in your safe place if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning. Back over near Union City, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning here. That is for 60 mile per hour damaging winds. There's also a tornado possible label here just off to the northwest of Martin. So there could be a tornado threat trying to ramp up here as well. And I mean, man, every single camera that we're looking at has a crazy view. This is also up here just off to the north of Martin. There's also a rotating wall cloud here. You can actually see it spinning here. So on the radar Omega Cyclone port, you can see the spin here, another area of rotation. And this thing might be gearing up for a tornado too. I mean, almost every storm is rotating right now. This is crazy. This one does not have a tornado warning right now, but it could be tornado warning at any moment. It's spinning. I mean, you can see it. It's actually spinning quite a bit right now. That is literally a rotating wall cloud. Look how much it's spinning. It's spinning more than most of our other cameras that we've been looking at.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This should be tornado warning. I mean, this thing is definitely spinning. We have a new tornado warning in Louisiana. That's our new tornado warning. We have a rapidly rotating wall cloud here. This could literally drop a tornado at any minute here. Again, near Martin, Tennessee. Look at how much this thing's spinning. Jeez. This is more than the, honestly, this looked like it looks like it's spinning more than the Jackson one. Hey, Riley, can you ask him? Do you have contact to him? I don't know what his name is. Let me find him. I think I can use it. And we got a rapidly rotating storm here right over UT of Martin. This should be tornado warned. Rotation right now is coming up into Martin as we speak. That camera's again bottom middle of your screen, rotating a lot right now here just to the east of Union City. We still have a confirmed tornado warning right now for Jackson. Was there a spider on the camera? I wasn't looking at the camera. This tornado warning still confirmed right now near I-40, currently tracking towards Mount Gilead and Rock Springs. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. We also have a large wall cloud right now near Centerville that is currently tracking off to the east northeast towards Bon Aqua Junction. That is going towards I-840 and then eventually towards Franklin. So if you're in the severe warning, be in your safe place. This is currently moving to the east northeast. We have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center as well. This is going to be for those across the Mississippi River Valley where the severe threat is going to continue and we are expecting it to ramp up. There is a regionally greater threat of hail and as well as the tornado threat across southern central Tennessee, also back into northern Mississippi and southeastern Arkansas. All right, so this is where we're expecting a more elevated threat here for damaging winds, very large hail, and the potential also for strong tornadoes over the next hour or two as this line of storms and semi-discrete area of storms continues to track to the east. All right, bottom left of your screen, that is Winchester. That is on this tornado warning. We're going to go back to this real quick. We still have a hook echo on this storm and an inflow. Still could produce a tornado as it comes towards Eastville Springs and Tracy City. If they do issue a new tornado warning, it would have to probably be in the next few minutes. There's still rotation, still a wall cloud and an inflow tail on this. Currently moving towards C1E and Tracy City. Again, this is currently tracking to the east towards State Route 108. We have a tornado in progress right now near Centerville. There's a tornado in progress near Centerville right now, just off to the southwest of Nollely.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So on one of the HAZ cams right now,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
this is again a live shot. There is a tornado in progress left side of your screen. That is a tornado in progress right now near Centerville, Tennessee. This is just off to the southwest of Nashville. So again, confirmed tornado here. This is an unwarned tornado that is moving into Centerville right now. You need to seek shelter if you are in this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is currently just a severe warning. It should be upgraded to a confirmed tornado. Again, this is currently tracking up towards Centerville and eventually going towards Bon Aqua Junction. So there is a tornado in progress. They need to put a tornado warning on this. Near Whitfield going towards Prim Springs. Also, new confirmed tornado warning back over near Decatur and Harristown. We have another tornado in progress. This one is in Illinois, back over here near Forsyth. Also going in the direction of, let me do this, going in the direction of Forsyth and Oriana and Argenta, just south of Clinton. So yet again, another confirmed tornado in Illinois. It would be right here north of Harristown, moving in the direction of Highway 51 over the next few minutes. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. If you are in this tornado warning, this is currently tracking to the east northeast. So yet again, another tornado in progress right now. This is again confirmed north of Decatur in Illinois. We still have a confirmed tornado right now north of Jackson. This has been observed by weather spotters, and we still have very strong rotation on this storm as well, along and just north of I-40 coming up on Mount Gilead, and that's eventually going towards Rock Springs. So this is still a confirmed tornado here that is moving basically parallel to I-40 right now. That is going to be moving towards Clarksville over the next few minutes. Just moments ago, we have had a tornado near Centerville, Tennessee. It's unwarned. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but it was at least briefly on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is currently going in the direction, again, just north of, it's going towards Centerville right now. It's likely rain wrapped if it is still on the ground. And again, you can see it here on the has cam. Very dangerous storm as well near Centerville. It's also producing significant damaging winds. This is, again, just southwest of Nashville, west of Franklin. They have issued a tornado warning on this. It was just on the ground moments ago, and it is currently moving towards Prim Springs and Bon Aqua Junction, moving towards Shady Grove. Again, this is a live shot right now of the storm, which if we have a tornado, it's now going to get more rain wrapped here on the left side. O'Reilly, the link is not in it's not in the program. That's all I'm saying. So this is a mountain view again, and on the left side is where we'd be looking for a tornado. And right now, it has gotten to the point where the visibility is almost zero. So our tornado now is fully rain wrapped here near Centerville, if it is still on the ground. So again, this is near Centerville right now, where we do have a tornado that has just been, was in progress moments ago, at least a small tornado. This is another live shot as well in the Centerville camera on the Radar Omega app. Looking at this storm from the north, looking south, and I can't clearly see the tornado if it is on the ground, but it would be somewhere back in here. We're gonna get this camera on the screen here. Need to bottom, let's look at the camera map here. We got 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put this 1. So if we still have a tornado, it's going to be coming up into Centerville over the next few minutes. That is our tightest area of rotation here in Tennessee. And so again, this is going to continue to move east-northeast towards Prim Springs over the next few minutes. We are currently sitting at 6 tornado warnings, and I think 3 of them are currently confirmed, or 2 of them. 2 of them are confirmed, and this one really should be confirmed near Centerville. We got a new tornado warning as well near Winchester, just south of Still Springs, going towards C1E, and that's going to eventually track in the direction of Tracy City. This has had a large wall cloud for some time now, continuing to move to the east. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. This could produce a tornado at any time as it goes towards Pelham here in southern Tennessee. Back over in Paducah, Kentucky, we also have a line of storms producing damaging winds. I do think the tornado threat will start to increase here soon. We have a little hook on this storm, but there's no inflow really that's coming into it. It's more of an outflow dominant storm, so I'm not super concerned about that storm quite yet. Back over north of Decatur in Illinois, we do have a tornado warning here. This was a confirmed tornado moments ago. That tornado would be near Aurora, going towards Weldon, DeWitt, and Cisco. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. That is, again, a confirmed tornado by weather spotters, currently moving to the east-northeast over the next several minutes. If we have any other cameras, by the way, let me know. Southwest of Nashville, this one is, I believe, still on the ground, by the way. So I think this is still a tornado in progress. It's just rain wrapped. I believe that is still in progress. This is a live shot right now in Centerville. And you see the wind picking up right now. And there's also hail falling. The wind's actually been changing directions, but you can see how windy it is right now. We do have a tornado, we believe, in progress right now, just around Centerville. This is, again, the has cam here. In Centerville. There's hail coming down. It's very windy. Wind's still picking up. Camera's actually starting to shake a little bit from the wind. So again, we just had a tornado moments ago here near Centerville. It may still be on the ground. If it is coming up into Centerville right now, eventually going towards Little Lot, Prim Springs, and then long-term Franklin and Nashville would be in the track of this tornado. So again, be in your safe place if you're in the tornado warning. It is still radar indicated, but again, we did have a view of it a little bit ago, of at least a touchdown here just to the southwest of Nashville, moving to the east-northeast. And there might still be a tornado here. I think there's still possibly a tornado right now back over near Mount Gilead. We still have a strong area of rotation. This has been a confirmed tornado warning for quite some time, and there's likely still a tornado, if not we're close to having another one, right along I-40 going up towards Rock Springs and Clarksburg over the next few minutes. This is still a very discrete supercell well ahead of our line of thunderstorms, so the tornado threat should continue to stay elevated with this storm as it continues to track east. So again, be in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning west of Lexington. Back over near Memphis, Tennessee, we got a significant damaging wind threat currently coming into Millington. 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are likely with this storm. This is a live shot from downtown Memphis right now. And look how ominous it is right now on the right side of your screen. Memphis, Tennessee, brace yourself for at least gusty winds from our outflow boundary. Damaging winds right now look to be staying a little bit further off to your north, but we are definitely looking at a high wind risk for some of the suburbs off to the north here of Memphis. This is what it looks like right now in Millington. So we got the shelf cloud rolling in, and we should have some high winds here in the next few minutes. I'm going to put Millington on one of our camera slots. That bottom middle. The shelf cloud rolling in. Should see some high winds there in a moment as well. There's the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid is also visible there in Memphis. We had a view of that. If we have a tornado still, it's about to be coming up into Centerville over the next few minutes here, just west of Little Lot and Bond. And please be in your safe place if you're in Centerville. We had a tornado a few minutes ago. There could be another one at any time. We still have a confirmed tornado warning north of Decatur, Illinois as well. Rotation is the strongest right now south of Clinton. So if we still have a tornado, this is going to be heading in the direction of Mahomet, west of Urbana, and just to the south of Empire. So again, seek shelter. We'll probably get a new tornado warning here in a few moments, going up in the direction of Monticello, Empire, and also west of Urbana here in Illinois. Once again, this is our cold core tornado setup. We have a low pressure system that is spinning right over northwest or western Illinois and also northeastern Missouri. So this should continue to produce the threat for tornadoes for the next few hours. The tornado watch again goes until, I believe, 8 o'clock Central Time. Let me pull up this. This is what it looks like right now. If we go back over to satellite imagery, just kind of give you an idea of everything that's happening with our satellite imagery right now. This is your low pressure system. It's sitting back up near Davenport right now. You can see how much clearing there has been over the last few hours. We have a lot of destabilization across the Tennessee Valley and also back into the lower Midwest. And this is allowing for a more elevated threat of severe weather to occur, including the threat of tornadoes. And back over near the Mississippi River Valley, you can see how many storms have blown up. And then we also have our discrete cells that are firing up just out in front of that line. And these discrete supercells are going to be the ones that are more concerning for our strong and potentially long track tornado threat. On the other hand, our cold core tornado setup in the Illinois area is going to continue to ramp up with any little convection that we can get here in central and southern Illinois. So pretty cool little view there on the satellite imagery right now of what's happening across the board. All right, latest radar scan on our confirmed tornado warning northwest of Jackson. This is still a confirmed tornado, at least as of the last 10 minutes ago. So this is still a confirmed tornado, apparently. We don't know if it's still on the ground, but they said that a moment ago, going towards Mount Gilead. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so this is actually the storm that I have on the second monitor. I mentioned that it has a lightning uptick, and actually it sounds like our storm chasers are confirming that there is a ground scraping wall cloud and or a wispy tornado on this storm. I believe Brett Adair, bottom right, is on this storm. However, he can't see anything yet.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. That's the Boonville storm. So this is northeast Mississippi is what he was referring to. North of Baldwin. This storm is beginning to rotate. This is north of Tupelo. Let me see if the southern radar side has a better view. And yeah, you can see at least there's a hook on this storm. There's a large mezzo over Boonville. Brett Adair, bottom right of your screen, is on this storm. We're going to keep a very close eye on him as he continues to come up on this storm, as it continues to move towards Iuka and eventually Cherokee. There's also another small little cell that has just popped up near Florence. I just want to throw it out there that this is a very tiny little cell, and there's actually rotation on it. And there's also another tiny cell near Iron City, and there is also a tiny bit of rotation on it. Same thing near Collinwood. We have these very tiny cells that are popping up right now in northwest Alabama and southern Tennessee that are not anything meaningful yet, but they are already rotating, even though they are very minimally even developed here. They are very small little cells. So just keep in mind that today's environment is still very favorable for tornadoes. We have a lot of wind shear, and even the smallest storms are right now rotating, including this one near Winchester. That's back over in southern Tennessee, which still has rotation, inflow coming to the storm, and a hook echo. This is continuing to produce the potential for a tornado going in the direction of Tracy City right now. So stay in your safe place if you are in this warning. We still have a large mesocyclone right now near Centerville. Looks like Brett Adair's about to have a view of that wall cloud. Yeah, right there. Let's look. This is Brett Adair back over northeastern Mississippi. That is a large wall cloud. This is not tornado warned as of right now. Shout out to DD for the Venmo donation. I appreciate that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright.
New tornado warning for McLean and DeWitt counties in Illinois as well.
I ain't fixing to do it.
I'm gonna go back to radar. New tornado warning. Once again, that's gonna be east of Bloomington, Illinois. Rotation right now is approaching Empire and Leroy, eventually going towards Colfax. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Once again, large wall cloud right now in northeast Mississippi, just north of Tupelo. This thing might try to drop a tornado here soon as well.
Look at it. Look at the flank going in. Rolling right into there. Funnel's gone, but the mezzo's still there.
Hey, Jay for the super chat, as well as Quazza for the super chat. Happy birthday, Carmelia.
Alright. See it? Pulling up right there on the back side.
It's right now near Boonville. They just issued a severe warning on this for quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got a bowl there in the middle.
Look how quick it's pulling up.
Yeah. They just got significantly quicker.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, 16 minutes ago up in Illinois, we did receive reports of a rain-wrapped tornado. I doubt that it's on the ground now, but it sounds like there was one on the ground.
Thank you for the update. So this was a storm that is still technically an observed tornado warning here for the next 8 minutes near Argenta and Oriana, currently tracking towards Mahomet. So this is continuing to produce the potential for a tornado as it moves northeast. I'm more concerned about these discrete cells that are popping off right now to the east of that little cluster now that's near Decatur. These are going to be the ones that will likely end up producing a more, I wouldn't say significant tornado threat, but more of our tornado risk here for the next hour or two. This is right back to northwest Mississippi, where we do have a large lowering here and possibly a tornado imminent here soon.
Right over the
Rotating. Hard.
Here we go, baby.
This might be about a drop just west of Cherokee and Alabama near Boonville. Once again, Brett Adair, he's also on YouTube.
Let's go try a tornado right here over the truck. Look at it twist.
Okay.
It's alright.
It's definitely ramping up. You can see all that scud feeding into our base now. It's starting to crank a little bit.
Hi, welcome.
Look, spin, major spin.
Yep.
There, but also up in there.
Yep.
Literally right above his head right now.
It's consolidating right here for sure.
I think
It's trying to drop right over his head.
Form up in the flank up
Right,
there.
right.
All right, yeah, because it's blowing around.
God, whoa!
All right, go flip it around.
He closed his door so fast. That lightning struck probably next to his car.
Here comes Timmer. He's about to try to kill everybody. Hey, back it up. It just got flipping around. It's just sitting there.
Jeez, that was loud.
Get out in front of timber, we're gonna get stuck. Are you going? Where you going? Yeah, we gotta go. Go. What up, buddy?
All right, he's positioning. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, it sounds like there's a tornado on the ground on the Arkansas-Mississippi border. This is going to be headed into Friars Point. This is not currently tornado warned. This is the storm that all of our chasers are on. It may have lifted now, but there was a brief tornado on the ground. So Friars Point, Conemaugh, Lula, let's go ahead, take shelter, even though there's not a tornado warning, tornado on the ground.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So this is back over along the Mississippi River Valley. We have multiple storm chasers over here. Tornado Pagey bottom left actually had a view. It looked like of something there, at least a little bit of something on the far right side of that camera bottom left. So we are watching this storm, which is, again, reportedly producing a tornado going towards Jonestown. We also have another storm right now back over to the north of McGee that did rotate earlier, not rotating as much as before. That is currently tracking to the east towards the Mississippi River Valley. I never went over this, but we do have a tornado warning northwest of Monroe, and it does have a mesocyclone here in northern Louisiana, heading towards Sterlington, just north of, again, Monroe. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. That's a discrete cell going towards Bastrop in northern Louisiana. We have a brand new tornado warning. We got 3 now in Illinois.
A new tornado warning.
We have a new tornado warning back up here west of Urbana. That is going to be for Monticello, Argenta, and as well as Oriana. That is currently tracking to the northeast, going towards the west side of Mahomet. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building as that storm moves off to the northeast. Keep an eye on this as well. This on the northern side of our Boeing segment with our cluster of storms just to the southeast of Bloomington, and this could produce a tornado threat heading up in the direction of Gibson City. All right, we have another tornado warning now. That is the storm that Brett Adair is on right now. This is back off to the east of Boonville in Mississippi. Rotation's ramping up right now, heading towards Yucca, Holt Cut, Tishomingo, and eventually going towards Cherokee in northwestern Alabama. So this is a discrete supercell. This could produce a strong or even large tornado if it's able to form, going again in the direction of Cherokee here in northwestern Alabama. Back over southwest of Nashville, southwest of over near Centerville. This storm's really organizing right now. It is very discreet. You can see how the hook echo is really starting to reach out now, and we got a strong inflow coming out of the south. This thing could be gearing up for a potentially significant tornado going in the direction of Franklin right now. So if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. We'll likely get a new tornado warning here soon for the Franklin area. It's also producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is back over to Bryce Shelton and as well as Tornado Pagey back over on the Mississippi River Valley. They're going to turn their camera here in a second. It looked like a lowering on this storm back along the Mississippi River Valley.
I mean, it looks better than it did back there.
Yeah, it does.
Right there in the middle, you can kind of see that lowering.
Can't lie. Come on, River. Help us.
So this is right over near Friars Point right now. There was a report of a brief tornado touchdown. It looks like we got a lowering there in the middle. It could drop again here. And it's not tornado warned as of right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, we got 9 tornado warnings. We got another one in Kentucky. Keep bottom left of your screen. We got another tornado warning in Kentucky now. This one is over near Murray. This storm was rapidly rotating, I believe, back down near Martin earlier, and they have now gone ahead and tornado warned it for those in Murray and as well as Bacchusburg and Almo, going in the direction of Shiloh, Aurora, and Hardin in southwestern Kentucky. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is moving to the northeast. There's another storm northwest of Paris that has a little hook too, and that could try to produce a tornado at some point as well, just to the northwest of Whitlock. So we'll be keeping an eye on that storm. Let me go back over to Tornado Pagey. They're still looking at that storm along Mississippi River Valley, which may be imminent to produce a tornado. You see the large shelf that extends for miles here.
It is soup. Feels good. Crab soup.
Hey, Timothy for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Ken, for becoming a member. Also, shout out to Brendis with the $20 Venmo donation. I appreciate that.
Wow.
By the way, the Jackson, Tennessee tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire by the looks of it. They have gotten issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm for Clarksburg, Huntington, and Camden. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There is a tornado possible label on this storm. Mesocyclone is still there. It's still rotating, and it could still drop a tornado. They've just gone ahead and dropped the tornado warning, at least for now. Not sure if we have a view at this point of the wall cloud, but we might have another one here in a moment at some point. We have a lot of cameras in this area, so we'll keep an eye on that. In case this does try to drop another tornado. New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Spring Hill, Santa Fe, Bellevue, just south of Nashville. That is for damaging winds around 70 miles per hour, in addition to golf ball sized hail. So this is a significant area of storm activity that is currently tracking in the direction of Nashville. So be ready over in Nashville. If you're just south of Nashville near Murfreesboro, Smyrna, Franklin, any of these areas, be ready for some significant severe weather with damaging winds, hail, and a potential tornado risk. It looks like they're not going to continue this tornado warning in southern Tennessee. They've gone ahead and issued severe warnings out in front of this. This is actually the first time today that we've had a severe thunderstorm warning on this discrete supercell north of C1E going towards Tracy City and as well as Dunlap. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. We still have a tornado warning west of Florence. Rotation right now is currently coming up on Holcut here in northeastern Mississippi. Iuka is in the path of this and eventually going towards Cherokee back over in northwestern Alabama. Let me try to refresh this here. Back over to Tornado Pagey, who's back on the storm that just produced a tornado along the Mississippi River Valley near Jonestown.
Yeah.
Friars Point. So this is what the storm looks like right now. Definitely ominous. Huge shout out to Jenny with a $100 super chat. W's in the chat for Jenny.
Going in that way.
Really appreciate that. Thank you, Jenny. This is also live in Millington, Tennessee. We have up to 70 mile per hour winds that are moving through Millington right now. It doesn't look super strong here right now, but the winds are definitely pretty high. This is another live shot at this storm just north of Memphis. Got a large shelf cloud right now rolling through here. Back off to the north of Memphis. This is an indicator of damaging wind potential here in western Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we got another tornado warning in Kentucky. That is going to be for Critton, Lyon, Livingston, and Cardwell counties in Kentucky. We actually got rotation here going towards Eddyville. That might be what it is. Pop up here in a second. All right, that is what it is. So new tornado warning here in east of Paducah, northeast of Calvert City, Eddyville, Dulaney, Crowtown, near Princeton. You're all included in this warning near Fredonia. Seek shelter. Couplet is embedded in a lot of rain here, and this could drop a tornado at any time as it heads up towards Fredonia over the next 10 minutes or so. This is back on our tornado warning cell along the Mississippi River Valley. Still have a huge lowering here.
This is pretty.
This is in Coahoma County, Mississippi. Look at that shelf cloud and everything. This is more of an indicator of wind, but we did have a report of a brief tornado earlier.
Bryce wants to fill the soup.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're up to 8 tornado warnings again. We got another one in Louisiana. That's probably a continuation to this tornado warning, I believe. Yeah, new continuation to the tornado warning north of Monroe, Louisiana. This is back over near Sterling. If you are in this warning, seek shelter. That's going in the direction of Bastrop over the next few minutes. What was this camera again? That was the Bartlett Fire Department. Bartlett. So I'm going to put that bottom middle of your screen. What's this other camera? Wow, look at the shelf cloud. This is in Arlington, Tennessee as well. Another shot of our shelf cloud here in southwestern Tennessee. It's more of a wind threat right now for southwestern Tennessee. There's still a chance of a tornado if this storm can latch back onto our outflow boundary. And actually see the gusty winds out in front of this. And that might actually be, I can't fully tell. That might just be some sort of scud or really just, I don't know, something pixelated on the camera. Almost kind of looks like a lowering right there next to the cell tower here just to the north of Memphis. But it is fairly windy here out in front of this storm. This is the full cam view of this Storm near Arlington. Or actually, that's in Bartlett. The Arlington one I'm gonna put up on screen though. Put that in the bottom middle. All right, tornado warning goes for 11 more minutes here just to the east of Centerville. I do think the storm is a little bit behind our outflow boundary. I do think the storm will ramp up again. We do have rotation developing west of Spring Hill. It is a large mezzo, but it's not fully confined yet. We'll probably get a new tornado warning if this storm's able to ramp up a little bit more here over the next few minutes as it goes towards Spring Hill, Tennessee near Santa Fe. It is still a very discreet supercell. They have this now warned for tennis ball sized hail. So we're up to tennis ball sized hail right now, southwest of Bellevue and Nashville. So a significant and really major hailstorm right now is currently in line for Spring Hill and Franklin in Tennessee, just to the north of Columbia. So if you are in this area, be ready for a significant hail event as this storm continues to track east just to the southwest of Nashville. Tennis ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. It is definitely a significant storm here coming up towards Nashville. I'm going to look if we have any cameras. I don't think we do. We have a few traffic cameras that'll be coming up, though, here soon on this storm. We'll keep an eye out on those. Thank you, Stephanie, for becoming a member. All right, we're sitting at 8 tornado warnings. None of them are confirmed anymore, so we're all back on the radar indicated. Back over northeastern Mississippi, we still have an area of rotation right now coming up towards Iuka. Brett Adair, bottom right, is currently positioning on this storm. It is tracking up towards Cherokee and Florence in northwestern Alabama. We already had a tornado earlier, by the way, about 2 hours ago, maybe not 2 hours, 3 hours ago, back over in Waterloo, and that was from a different supercell. So there's a chance that we get another tornado here as this goes towards Cherokee over the next several minutes, and eventually going towards the west side of Florence. Thank you, Connor, for the super chat. One tornado crossing Leroy.
A new tornado warning
Illinois
has been issued.
Look at Leroy, Illinois. There could be one. I mean, there's no report, unless you're just reporting that. There could be a tornado crossing the highway. This is on the northern side of our Boeing segment. So if we have a tornado, it would likely be up there just southeast of Bloomington. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. So that's just a report from somebody in the chat. I wouldn't honestly be surprised, though. It is on the northern side of that Boeing segment of our cluster. Brand new tornado warning for Paxton and Loda here in Illinois. This is going to be back over in eastern Illinois. Another discrete supercell that is rotating here. If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This storm is currently moving to the east, or northeast, excuse me, towards Buckley, right along I-57. And we still have some rotation right now north of Argenta and northwest of Monticello, going towards Mahomet, just to the west of Urbana in Illinois. So that storm is still rotating as of right now. Yeah, I'm not going to be, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado here. I'm surprised there isn't a tornado warning on this. There is some rotation right now north of Leroy. It's coming up on Aerosmith. Aerosmith is honestly kind of funny that that's a name after talking about the AC/DC concert that was canceled in Nashville tonight. All right, back over to the east of Paducah, near Fredonia, as well as Eddiesville. We still have a tornado warning here near Kotawa, heading up towards Delaney and Princeton in western Kentucky. Our rotation's a little bit broader on the latest scan, but we still have some rotation on this. More of a wind threat for sure for Eddyville. Damaging winds around 60 to 70 miles per hour is possible as that moves east. Back over near Murrayville, or Murray. The rotation's a bit broader here, currently tracking up towards Benton and Highway 68 and 80. That'll eventually be going in the direction of Cadiz and as well as I-24. I'll be honest, I don't know why we don't have a tornado warning on this storm north of Lexington. This is the one that went through Jackson not too long ago here in western Tennessee. There's a large and very strong mesocyclone on this, and this could drop a strong tornado if we get one here just off to the north of Interstate 40. So yeah, this is a dangerous storm. By the way, guys, the Hazcam that we had on earlier in Centerville, you can put that in the program. So again, strong meso right now near Clarksburg, going up towards Camden. This should be tornado warned. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I have breaking news out of the London, Kentucky area. Pulaski and Laurel counties, the tornado that went through there was confirmed as an EF4 tornado, almost 1 mile wide on the ground for 56 miles per hour with peak winds of 170 miles per hour.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. That is, that's definitely breaking news. That was the tornado that unfortunately I don't know if we have the exact number right now. We'll probably have it in a moment, but there was at least around 20 fatalities from that tornado that hit London. So an EF4 tornado hit London. It was at night. It was literally at like 11 o'clock. A lot of mobile homes were hit by that tornado. That is at least the second EF4 tornado that has been confirmed from this multi-day tornado outbreak that we've had over the last several days. And I think that's actually, on at least on May, I think it was May 16th, on Friday, that is the second EF4 tornado that we just had on that day. We've at least had 4 EF3 tornadoes confirmed from that day, 11 EF2s, and then 20 EF1s. So we've at least had over 50 tornadoes confirmed from our Friday tornado outbreak, which was a deadly tornado outbreak. One of the deadliest tornado outbreaks that we have had in like 5 years, like in just a single day. I think there's at least 35. I think there may have been at least 35 fatalities from that day alone, which is, I believe, the deadliest since Mayfield.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, we have another confirmed tornado warning in Illinois. We just got a new tornado warning for this storm near Clarksburg, which, I mean, this needed a tornado warning. Very strong rotation right now coming up on Buena Vista, Westport. Going up towards Holiday, Camden, and Eva, just to the west of New Johnsville. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning, away from windows, and get to your lowest floor possible if you're in this warning. Back over in Illinois, the tornado warning has been upgraded to confirmed back over near Paxton. So we now have a confirmed tornado near Paxton in Illinois. This is observed by weather spotters, I believe, or emergency management. So emergency management has confirmed this tornado near I-57. It's heading up towards Buckley right now. It's going to likely be right here, basically paralleling I-57 up towards Buckley in Illinois. So seek shelter if you're in Paxton, Loda, or Buckley right now. We've also had quarter-sized hail reported on this storm. We're up to 9 tornado warnings. This storm in Paxton, by the way, if this is on the ground still, it is currently near the Pablo Lindo restaurant. It's eventually going to go into Loda.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Eventually, the Dollar General in Loda, and as well as the Lakeview Golf Course is in the path of this. Also near the Bayless Lake Strip Landing is in the path of this confirmed tornado right now, right along I-57. And if it makes it to Buckley, we have the St. John's Lutheran School and the Cindy's Roadside Cafe that's in the path of this. We have a 10th tornado warning actively now. We have another one. This one's going to be all the way back over in Arkansas, just west of Greenville. Area of rotation right now is west of Greenville near Hamburg. And so if you're in this warning, seek shelter. Portland and Montrose are in the path of this. This is a discrete supercell, which means our tornado threat will be a bit more elevated on the storm as it continues to move to the east. So again, if you're in Greenville, heads up, this storm is going to be heading your direction here pretty soon. We are now up to 10 tornado warnings. And they're everywhere. We also have a little bit of rotation near Galloway. We had a view of looks like a lowering earlier. But there's a little area of rotation. That's going to be going towards Brownsville. That's what it looks like in Brownsville right now in Tennessee. This is the Radar Mega Cyclone Port. We got a large shelf cloud rolling in from the right side of your screen. We're going to put this on the bottom middle of your screen, so I don't have to full cam it. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for South Nashville. This is for 70-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. This will be crossing I-65. This includes areas like Franklin, Spring Hill, Santa Fe, tennis, 2.5 inch or 2.75 inch sized hail tornado possible.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So a major hailstorm right now going towards Franklin and Spring Hill here in Tennessee, just to the south of Nashville. What you need to be doing right now is making sure that you're staying away from windows if you're in the severe warning. And if you can, if you're back over in Spring Hill or Franklin, protect your car. I mean, you don't really have much time here. It's going to be hitting your area in the next few minutes. Baseball-sized hail is destructive and will almost undoubtedly put a dent into your car, if not even into your windshield, if you have your car parked outside. Now, I'm just letting you know, like, I mean, there's a chance that you don't even see hail. That's always possible if the storm does weaken, but I don't think the storm's going to be weakening that much as it continues to move east. I think it's actually going to continue to intensify. And I honestly think the tornado threat is close to ramping up on this. We got a little bit of convection coming out of the south, and after that merges with our supercell, our tornado threat should increase going in the direction of Franklin, Smyrna, and eventually LaVergne and Murfreesboro. So be ready for this storm just south of Nashville in Tennessee. I really wouldn't be surprised if we have a tornado right now near Clarksburg. We don't have anything official on this right now, but over in Clarksburg, we still have a very strong area of rotation in the mid levels, and that could be translating to a tornado on the ground at any moment. So if we have a tornado on the Clarksburg storm, it would be over Clarksburg going towards Camden and New Johnsonville. That'll eventually go towards Waverly. And I mean, this is a long time from now, but it is going in the direction of Clarksville, Tennessee. So something to keep an eye on if you're back up near Clarksville. But the line of storms might make it to you faster than this discrete supercell. This is a live shot of our line of thunderstorms moving in right now, back over in Brownsville, Tennessee. Large shelf cloud here. Wind is going to pick up here pretty quickly. 60 to 70 mile per hour damaging winds are likely with this storm as it moves to the east. Camera's now starting to shake. Got the wind coming in as we speak. This is likely 70 up to 70 mile per hour winds. I wouldn't be surprised if it's higher than 60. Velocities on radar are estimating right around 65 to 70 mile per hour winds. The wind is picking up pretty quickly here. It's in Brownsville, Tennessee. We are currently sitting at 7 tornado warnings. We have 1 confirmed tornado right now in Illinois. That is for Ford and Iroquois counties, which is a emergency management confirmed tornado. I'm going to keep that bottom middle. Back over in Illinois, this is our only confirmed tornado as of right now. It's near Paxton. So if we still have a tornado, it's going to be over Paxton going up towards Loda. Again, the Loda Dollar General is in the track of this. The tornado was reported near I-57, and it's basically paralleling right up I-57. It's likely a rain-wrapped tornado, so seek shelter if you're in this warning. Do not try to look outside for this. It is not going to be photogenic here on this storm. And back over near Monticello, we actually have a hook that is formed on this storm that is currently tornado warned, but this one is not rotating nearly as much as before. It's a little bit more outflow dominant, currently going towards Mahomet and Urbana. The tornado threat should stay elevated, though, as long as it's discrete. If it can catch up to the outflow, it could become more concerning. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, this destructive severe thunderstorm near Nashville actually looks like it's trying to throw off a left split right now. If that does happen, that would mean that the majority of the hail would go directly through downtown Nashville, Nashville proper. We need to hope that it doesn't do a left split, but knowing that this is a possibility, let's start taking preparations for potentially life-threatening hail in all of Nashville.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So again, if you're tuning in from Nashville, if this storm does if it does split off to the north, which it looks like it is, this could be a big hail concern for the town of, or the city of Nashville. So be ready if you're in Nashville, Tennessee for large hail. We're not saying you're going to see baseball-sized hail, but there's a chance that if this splits off to the north, we could have a big problem for hail in the city of Nashville. If you have friends or family in Nashville, give them a heads up. Just let them know that, hey, there's a hailstorm that's going to try to potentially split off to the north, and it might hit your area. It's a good thing to take precautions right now, as this is a major hailstorm. It's already producing baseball-sized hail heading towards Franklin, and if it splits off to the north, the city of Nashville would be in the track of at least some level of hail, whether that's quarters or that's baseballs. We don't really know right now, but it could be anything here as it continues to move off to the north towards Nashville. Hey, do we have James? Can somebody give me the link to James? We never added him. Guys, we need him like ASAP. I need his link. Look at this, by the way. This is Storm Runner Media. This is back over in Brownsville, which is really windy right now. Storm Runner Media is currently over in western Mississippi. You got a large shelf cloud right overhead. The storm has tried to produce a tornado already. It did produce at least a brief tornado.
Oh, you're just gonna pull up right here. He's not even answered me about the hail core.
Mind if I stay here with you?
Huh?
Mind if I stay here with you?
No, not at all. I mean, I'm just gonna flip a U-turn in like 3 minutes and go to 55 just to get out ahead of it. I'm gonna draw the line at 55.
Oh, go here.
Yeah.
It's got a hail core.
Hey.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Dude, we drove all the way to Mississippi for some hail.
It feels like ever since I got that tornado in the boot heel like 5 days ago, every storm I get on is just the one storm that just looks terrible. It can be in the heart of the best environment.
The Friday storm.
The photogenic tornado, the one where you have like twins.
Oh, no. How did I forget about that?
Every cell I've gotten on after that day is just terrible. Like there's just like.
This is back over in Haywood, Tennessee right now. I think this is the camera. Look how windy it is in Haywood right now. This is on our line of thunderstorms just off to the west of Jackson. We got potentially 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds coming through here right now. It is quite windy, and visibility is also very low. Back over going towards Humboldt, and eventually coming up on Jackson over the next few minutes. So if you're in this area, definitely stay away from windows. It is very windy here with this line of thunderstorms right now, tracking towards Jackson. This should be warned, in my opinion, for 70-mile-per-hour winds going towards Jackson. And Jackson already had a tornado earlier, at least a weak one. Still very windy here near just west of Jackson. We'll have another view coming up in Jackson in a few minutes once the storm gets a little bit closer. All right, let's go back to live radar. We currently have 6 tornado warnings as of right now. This is a photo from earlier. This was sent in from a viewer. I got to find the name here in a second, but this was sent in from a viewer. This was back over in Northwestern, or this was over in Jackson when we had a tornado on the ground. This right here is a large wall cloud, but we actually had a tornado on the ground earlier with this storm, and the tornado is likely underneath this back over in Jackson. Obviously very ominous here. This was sent in from, this was at the Jackson, Tennessee airport, sent in by Kiss, I guess, by email. Storm Media has a really good view of the storm right now. Oh, now they don't. They had a really good view of the storm back over here, and
I know.
all right, we're gonna go back to here. I'm trying to figure out cameras here. We got one in Bartlett that's looking at something. Where's Bartlett, Tennessee? That's there. All right, never mind. That's not important. All right, going back to Franklin. Again, we have a destructive supercell right now just coming up on Franklin and Spring Hill right now. This is producing baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds going in the direction of Murfreesboro. Smyrna is also in the path of this. The storm is attempting to split right now in the direction of Nashville. There's a chance that we get some large hail here soon as this storm comes up on Nashville. So if you are in Nashville, be ready again for a big hailstorm here over the next few minutes. We have a lot of crazy cameras right now. Go Vince bottom middle. Also, does not appear as if they're going to continue the tornado warning on this storm in Alabama. A new tornado
warning has been issued.
But we do have a tornado warning still in effect in northeastern Mississippi near Iuka for the next few minutes. It is a discrete supercell that is heading towards Florence right now. So be ready for this storm if you're back over in Florence for at least some hail. There is a potential still for a tornado, I think, as the storm moves to the east. There's actually a live shot of this storm right now. There's cameras literally everywhere, guys, and I'm trying to get like the best ones here. This is back over on this storm near Cherokee right now. You can see there's a huge rain shaft, likely a wall cloud in the middle left. We just can't see it quite yet because we're on right now the high precip part of this storm right now. But what I'm going to do is put that bottom left of your screen and keep it there. Brett Adair is also on this storm, but he's currently driving through a lot of the rain and the hail right now on Highway 72. We definitely have a hail core heading towards Florence right now. This is likely around ping pong balls to golf balls that is heading up towards Florence, Alabama. We have another tornado warning in Kentucky. This is going to be east of Murray, just to the west of Dover in Tennessee. That is near New Concord, near Hamlin. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Rotation is the strongest right now back over near New Concord. This is currently moving to the northeast, eventually tracking the direction of Linton here in southwestern Kentucky, or really western Kentucky. We still have 2 tornado warnings in Illinois. The one that was confirmed is no longer confirmed. It is now a broader area of rotation that is tracking up towards Buckley right now. So we are back down to 7 tornado warnings, and we have no confirmed ones now, but the tornado, if we have one, would be over Loda, coming up on Buckley over the next few minutes, right along the I-57 corridor near Dollar General in Loda. So continue to stay in your safe place there. There is still a supercell near Monticello that is also trying to rotate, and that's going towards Mahoma and Urbana over the next few minutes. This storm might continue as a tornado warning. There is definitely still rotation here. There's definitely still rotation here. And you can see the wall cloud there in the middle of your screen. This is near Cherokee in Alabama, going towards Florence. I think a tornado warning is going to be needed for this storm. It's also back over in western Mississippi. Large shelf cloud. Not tornadic as of right now, but I'm definitely concerned right now about this one in northwest Alabama. There's definitely a wall cloud here, and this one definitely might be trying to drop a tornado here soon as this moves east-northeast. Hey, Sam for the super chat. Louisville, Kentucky should be alert for mainly a wind threat, isolated tornado threat. All right, I'm going to keep that bottom left of your screen, but again, this storm definitely still looks concerning. They are not currently continuing the tornado warning towards Florence, Alabama, even though I think we should have one. The radar signature that we are seeing right now for hail is definitely more significant coming up into Cherokee. They have warned this for 2-inch sized hail, which is the size of an egg or an Easter egg, currently tracking up into Florence, Alabama near Waterloo. Back over south of Nashville, we do not have a tornado warning as of right now, but we still have a large supercell here that is producing the threat of baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. It is a significant storm that is going to be coming up on I-65 over the next few minutes, eventually tracking towards Murfreesboro. We have a left splitter that is attempting to happen, but it looks like it's failing right now for Nashville. So let's hope that continues, and hopefully the storm does not produce any sort of big hail threat there in the Nashville area as this continues to move east. Also, guys, let me know when these traffic cams in this warning are next to the storm for Franklin. All right, back off to the north of Lexington. We still have a tornado warning here as well. Velocities have been pretty strong for the last several minutes, and we may have a tornado on the ground at any time near Holiday in Tennessee. That is off to the northeast of Jackson, so seek shelter again if you're in this tornado warning. This is back off to the west of New Johnsonville and eventually coming up on Camden and Waverly. Vince Walty has a crazy shot, by the way. This is back over along the Mississippi River Valley. Huge shelf cloud. Look at this thing. Is Vince stuck? I don't think so. Hopefully not. Crazy structure here. Thank you, Darcy, for the Venmo donation. Tagged in a wall club photo.
Not a bad looking storm, guys.
It sounds like the Cherokee storm, by the way, northwestern Alabama is trying to drop a tornado. If it not, it already may already be producing one. So what the storm looks like right now. We had a cone funnel a few minutes ago, and you can see it's still rotating here in the middle. There's a wall cloud. Go up towards Florence right now. So it's again one of the has cams. This is just outside of Florence, Alabama. Get ready for 2-inch sized hail. Potential tornado risk going towards Florence. There's still a mesocyclone on this, pretty clearly on radar too. If you look bottom right of your screen, we still have strong winds going away from the radar. Not as strong going towards the radar, but there's definitely still rotation here. Back over to Vince. Thank you, lady, for the super chat.
Yeah, I've noticed one thing I noticed with the brakes. I think
let's hope that splits, by the way. Let's hope that storm splits back up, or doesn't split back up. Or let's just hope you get missed if you're in Bellevue. Because obviously the storm right now is pretty significant. It is still warned for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds, and the worst of that threat right now is going to be coming up into Franklin over the next few minutes and Spring Hill in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning that is going to be for Lawrence, Maury, and Lewis counties in Tennessee, which is south of Columbia. It's a small little supercell going up towards Mount Pleasant and Columbia. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This storm currently tracking up towards Columbia over the next few minutes, which is a populated area. We've already had a tornado warning in Columbia today, and we have another one now. We have a camera actually just south of here in Lawrenceburg, but I'm not sure if it's going to have a view of this. I'm going to put it on one of these slots, and then if it has something, I'll go to it. This is a discrete supercell as well, so again, strong tornado potential is in play with this as it moves towards Columbia, going in the direction of I-65 as well. So seek shelter again if you are in this warning. Back over to Florence. Look how low the visibility has gotten here in Florence over the last few minutes, just west of Florence. This is in Cherokee. Hey, Brackish also for the super chat. Hey, stay safe in Franklin. Yeah, I would be dashing to the bus stop too if I were you. I like.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a tornado warning on this storm now for the Florence area of Alabama. I believe it's Florence. So new tornado warning for Colbert and Lauderdale. We had a cone like lowering earlier, which may have been on the ground. If not, it was close to it. And now we have a new tornado warning. This is near Cherokee. Going towards Muscle Shoals near Littleville, just on the south side of Florence. So if you're in this tornado warning, get to your safe place away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Let's move into the east, southeast over the next few minutes. Thank you, Sandy, for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. So again, this is a live shot of our tornado warning right now. We got more cameras coming up also in actual downtown Florence. This is just the camera in Cherokee, which is inside the tornado warning. If we have a tornado, it'd be in the middle there somewhere. They are currently moving the camera around a little bit here. I don't clearly see anything, but the clouds are very low. And one thing that stood out to me today, which I probably has for many of you, the clouds have been very low. They're really barely like 1,000 feet off the ground, which basically means the lifting condensation level is very low, which also means we have a lot of moisture, and the temperatures are also fairly close together, which has allowed for all these storms to be very low to the ground, which are producing the potential for tornadoes. So that's one of the reasons why our tornado threat is a bit more elevated. Back over in Franklin, this severe warning has been downgraded to golf ball sized hail, so no longer baseballs, but golf balls now coming into the town of Spring Hill and Franklin. This is also about approach I-65 going towards Murfreesboro, Smyrna, and Laverne. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Stay away from windows. Tornado threat still exists as well. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So it seems like there's some delayed damage reports coming out of Jackson, Tennessee. So we did get a report earlier about damage to the Highway Patrol building, but it sounds like there may also be some trees down in the Westover area. There's been 3 damage reports here, and they kind of make a straight line. So I would imagine that we did have at least a brief tornado go through this area.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. This is back over in Tennessee right now. Again, we still have a tornado warning for Mount Pleasant. Radar indicated. The latest radar scan is showing broader rotation near Summertown, but it is still possible it tries to produce a tornado as it continues to move to the northeast. It's going towards Columbia. We still have a discrete supercell out here north of Parsons, with still a large area of rotation in the mid-level south of Camden going towards New Johnsonville, also heading towards Waverly. So this could continue to produce a tornado threat as it goes in the direction of areas just southwest of Clarksville, Tennessee. I'm not super concerned about this making it to Clarksville. I think our line of storms back off to the west will actually make it to Clarksville first. And keep in mind that one of the biggest reasons why we have a 45% wind risk today is because of our line of thunderstorms. Again, we have a large area. Anywhere in the pink is where we could see a more significant and more widespread threat of damaging winds this afternoon.
A new tornado
and one of the
warning
reasons
has been
why is
issued.
because this line of thunderstorms is going to be marching across most of Tennessee here throughout this afternoon and evening. So make sure that you are staying weather aware. If you have any loose lawn items outside, this is the time to bring those in. If you got trampolines that could go flying, you want to hatch those down as well. We have a new tornado warning west of Clarksville, Tennessee. So this is for Dover, just southwest of Lafayette. Main area of rotation right now is just off to the west of Dover. We actually have a couplet on radar right now, so there could be a tornado in progress. It is coming up on Bumpus Mills, Big Rock, and Indian Mound, just off to the west and northwest of Dover. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. The main area of rotation right now is north of Highway 79. And we may get a tornado warning too going towards Cadiz. There's another little area of stronger rotation south of Rockcastle that is going in the direction of Gracie, Buffalo, and Caledonia that'll eventually go towards Hopkinsville. So we'll have to keep an eye on that as it continues to move east. Rotation's definitely starting to ramp up a bit right now. South of Cherokee, going towards Muscle Shoals in Alabama. This is a live shot right now of this storm. If we have a tornado be on the middle left of your screen, it's hard to tell if we have anything. There's a large rain shaft there. The tornado would be, you can see the cloud spinning right there in the middle left. That's where the tornado would be located if we have one. So if there's a tornado, it'll be on the left side of your screen right now. Can't really tell for sure. It's getting windy though. It's getting windy. There's still there's definitely rotation on this storm, and it still has a hook echo. It's coming up on Florence in the next few minutes. This is getting quite windy right now. Brett Adair is getting out in front of this as well. Here comes the wind. At least get a measurement of the wind here. We also might get some, we might see some hail come down here. Main area of rotation again on the south side of Cherokee. We can no longer see the storm itself. I'm going to see. There are a couple more camps coming up in Florence. Neither of them have a view yet, but we're going to keep an eye on that. Wind you can see is now really definitely picking up. Look at the wind coming from the bottom right. We definitely have a big RFD surge here. Damaging wind potential right now is warned for up to 60 miles per hour and 2-inch sized hail. I'm going to keep that bottom left of your screen. Again, this storm currently tracking towards Florence and eventually going towards Layton and Littleville, just off to the north of Phil Campbell here in northwestern parts of Alabama. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, it looks like the hail core on our storm south of Nashville has once again re-intensified. I'm seeing radar indicated hail of up to 3 inches in diameter. Also, a little piece of information on the London, Kentucky tornado. This is the 6th violent tornado in Kentucky in the last 50 years, and it's only the 37th violent tornado recorded in Kentucky history.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. In case you did not hear, the London tornado was confirmed as an EF4 tornado, maximum sustained winds of 170 miles per hour. By the way, this storm has been is going to continue as a baseball-sized hailstorm. So they've continued this as baseball-sized hail, which is coming up into Franklin right now. Once again, if you guys see any cameras, put them in the chat that have hail. But yeah, again, significant hail right now coming up into Franklin, going towards Nolensville, and then eventually tracking in the direction of Nolensville, Samaritan, LaVerge, and Murfreesboro. Big hail spike, though, right over the southwest side of Franklin. There was 2-inch sized hail reported just a few moments ago back over here near Traceville. So there is definitely significant hail right now falling with this storm. It's very windy right now over in Florence, but what I'm going to go ahead and do is put this camera on your screen. This is actually in, this is not Nashville. This is actually over to the south of Nashville. This is actually on the east side of Franklin on I-65, near the Highway 96 interchange, which is about where the hail is going to be coming here in the next couple of minutes, where baseballs are going to be falling. And you can see actually the roadways are pretty flooded already. I mean, not like flooded, but they're puddling up quite a bit. So just something to keep in mind here. The roadways are already starting to puddle up a little bit. We definitely could see a bit more flooding here over the next several minutes. It is very windy right now, by the way, in Cherokee. It's very windy in Cherokee. It's in our tornado warning in northwestern Alabama. We also got some hail falling right now, too. Look how windy it is. This is definitely 60-mile-per-hour winds. You got hail, and you even got leaves flying across the screen here. If we have a tornado, it'd be just south of Cherokee. Wow, this camera's shaking like crazy. There could be a tornado coming up towards Tuscumbia. At the minimum, though, high winds. Just south of Florence, Alabama, and west of Florence. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so there is a CC drop south of Franklin, Tennessee. This is not a CC drop for a tornado, however, it is a CC drop correlated with very large and damaging hail. This is about 2 minutes away from crossing 65. We're keeping an eye on the traffic cameras there. However, by the time we show you guys what's going on the traffic cameras, obviously it'll be too late to sort of take shelter. I don't know what we have in this area in terms of overpasses or underpasses, but I do just want to remind you guys that it is not like legal, and it's also very dangerous to park under overpasses. It will lead to a very large traffic jam and can cause potentially fatal accidents. So please make sure that if you're on 65 and you don't want to be driving, you are pulling off the road and finding a safe spot to park. This is probably 2 minutes away from crossing I-65 right now.
Hey, Riley, for the update. Yeah, once again, this is a significant storm. Obviously, not really tornadic right now, but it is producing a major hail threat here just south of Nashville. And it's about to cross I-65 within the next couple of minutes. Bottom left and bottom right of your screen is a view right here on I-65 that we are currently looking at in this particular warning. And again, both of them should have a view here of the hail in just a moment, and as also some of the wind that'll be coming in as well. I'm trying to find where I can put this one. There are so many cameras. All right, we got two. I'm gonna go ahead and put bottom. By the way, bottom right. Just real quickly, you can actually see people are parking under the overpass. They're now. It looks like I don't know what's going on there. We don't have a clear view of that, but it looks like people are parking under the overpass here, which again, do not do. It is illegal and it is not safe. You can see everybody slowing down. I'm pretty sure people are parking under the overpass. Yep, that's what's happening. Shame. Unbelievable. That's why the traffic is slowing down here. It's because of people parking on the overpass. I'm going to put a different... I'm actually going to keep that there for now. We have another one, too, coming up. Big hail core, once again, crossing over I-65 right now. Bottom left is where the hail core is going to be crossing over. Again, back over in Jackson right now, I do want to throw it out there that this line of storms is now up to 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds back over near Jackson here in Tennessee. In addition to quarter-sized hail, those winds are about to be moving into Jackson over the next few minutes. And we are expecting a significant threat of wind. You can actually see how low the clouds are here. Our shelf cloud is currently rolling in. And we should eventually start to see the potential for 70-mile-per-hour winds usher into most of Jackson. There is a low tornado potential with this storm. It's more of a wind threat, though, for right now. But could always get an embedded tornado with this storm as it continues to move to the east. This is back over on our Florence tornado warning in Alabama. Brett Adair is currently on this. And look how low the clouds are here. Looks like we're starting to get some right to left motion here near Florence. It is currently a radar indicated area of rotation. It is quickly moving. So I'm going to keep them bottom middle of your screen. Is that traffic cam still looking at it? I don't know where the traffic cam went. Oh, I see it. Never mind. All right. All right, we're currently sitting at 7 tornado warnings. Most of them are in Tennessee right now and Alabama. We also still have one in Illinois. This back near Cissna Park that's going towards Milford. Seek shelter if you are in this tornado warning northwest of Hoopertson. We also have a tornado report from earlier. Emergency management reported a tornado touchdown just north of Illinois 9 Road and 1600 East Road west of Paxton. So that's according to emergency management there as of about 30 minutes ago. No longer on the ground, but was on the ground earlier. Our cold core tornado SEP is going to be running out of time here soon, but we definitely still have multiple storms that are rotating around our low. So continue to stay weather aware. There is a chance for a couple more tornadoes between now all the way through about 7 o'clock or so tonight. And then after 7, our threat should be pretty close to 0 here across Illinois. Let's go back west to Clarksville. We have a tornado warning here west of Clarksville, and the latest radar scan is showing some strong rotation right now coming up into Big Rock, eventually going towards Woodlawn in Clarksville. So be ready in Clarksville for a potential tornado risk. The storm again is tracking to the east and could produce a tornado at any time. So be ready for this as it continues to push east. Also further north, we have a couple more areas of rotation near Cadiz. That's going towards Hopkinsville. Nothing tornado warning there as of right now. It doesn't look like they're going to continue our tornado warning for New Johnsonville, but there is still some broad rotation in the mid-levels. That is heading up towards Waverly, Dixon, and White Bluff over the next few minutes. So 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail just south of Erin. That'll eventually be going towards Pleasant View. We still have a baseball-sized hailstorm, which is going right over I-65 right now. So far, we have not seen any hail, I don't think. Let me check. This is a live shot on the interstate where the hail would be falling. It's right over the interstate. And I'm not seeing anything large yet falling, but the hail core would be crossing over I-65 right now if we had hail falling. Which, again, it should be falling. We do have a CC drop on this for hail. This is also another live shot right here, just south of Nashville. There are more people pulled off the road there on the shoulder. This is right over the southeast side of Franklin. And then this is back over in Florence, Alabama, or just south of Florence. This is Brett Adair. Which this is tornado warned.
That was a hailstone that just hit your window.
Is there hail falling?
We're doing the same. That's right. You follow daddy. Keep you in check, Brad. Don't do that. Okay, whatever. They're all gonna try to follow us.
All right, we'll go back to Brett here in a few minutes. Let me go ahead and do this. Let's go back to live here just south of Franklin. The last few radar scans are showing the largest hail core now crossing over I-65, come up on Nolensville, going towards Blackman, Murfreesboro, or just south of Nashville. So again, if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. They will issue a new severe warning, I'd say, in the next minute or two for those over in Murfreesboro and Smyrna. The tornado risk is pretty low. It's pretty outflow driven right now, so I don't think we'll get any sort of tornado warning on this anytime soon. More of a hail threat right now going towards Murfreesboro in Tennessee. Tornado warning still continues near Columbia, Tennessee. That's going to eventually go towards Lanton. We have not really had any view of a wall cloud or anything, but there is rotation on radar, and we do have a radar mega cyclone port coming up here in a minute that will have a view of this. Main area of rotation right now is over Mount Pleasant. Columbia will be in the path of this in the next 5 minutes. So now is your time, if you're in Columbia, Tennessee, to seek shelter. And they have condensed our Florence tornado warning down a little bit more. It still includes the south side of Florence near Muscle Shoals, and as well as Tuscumbia near Layton. The storm is continuing to track east, and if we get a new tornado warning, it would be going towards Cortland, just to the south of Rogersville. So seek shelter if you are in that tornado warning. We still got a long line of storms right now going across western Tennessee. Lines actually look kind of cool here. Go back to the west of Clarksville here as well. Latest radar scan still showing multiple. There's actually multiple areas of rotation with this line. I'm going to go full screen to this just for a moment. This entire area, we have multiple areas of rotation. We got one over Cadiz, we got another one north of Dover, and then another one west of Lafayette. So there's a chance legitimately of a tornado with any of these areas of rotation as it continues to move towards Clarksville, Tennessee, Oak Grove in Kentucky, and Hopkinsville. So again, we have one tornado warning, even though the two little couplets off to the north, they're not really couplets, but there are areas of rotation going towards Hopkinsville. Those could also drop tornadoes as this continues to move east. So definitely stay away from windows. I'll be on the lowest floor possible if you're in Hopkinsville, just in case we do get a tornado. This is back over in western Mississippi right now. This is our severe storm that is currently located north of Batesville.
I mean, Max, this can go on Max.
What?
Max isn't gonna restream me. I'm on freaking.
Anyone know how he's doing on that storm?
What does he blame me for?
I'm on a terrible storm. So, and if it does,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
What was he saying about me?
I'm over this whole thing, whole ordeal.
We have a new tornado warning in Illinois.
I need like a 1-day break, and then I'll be ready to freaking chase some hogs.
We have a new tornado warning near Rossville, Hoopston, Potomac, and as well as west of Danville. So seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. Moving to the northeast. Main area of rotation is actually pretty strong right now, west of Oakwood. Just to the west of Danville. He's saying he doesn't think you'll show him on stream. I just did. He's on stream. Go tell him he's on stream right now. Like, what? Look at this storm. It's gnarly. I mean, it looks, the structure's cool, and at least it's not producing a tornado.
Chad, I can be home at 2:16 in the morning.
Bro is so done with chasing this week. All right. We still don't have a new severe warning here for the storm near Franklin. If you're in Murfreesboro, be ready for large hail and damaging winds. There should be a warning for Murfreesboro for hail and wind. I don't know if this is baseball-sized hail. We've had multiple cameras here. None of them have had a view of this. Again, if we have hail, it's gonna be probably at least 2 inches in diameter, though, coming up on Murfreesboro. We had some golf balls reported back over in Spring Hill, Tennessee a few minutes ago. So there has been some hail reported. To the extent, though, on our main hail core, we don't quite know yet back over in Franklin. And there you go. There's a new warning. It is still baseball-sized hail warned. So baseball-sized hail is now warned here back over in Murfreesboro, currently tracking to the east. So if you are in this warning, stay away from windows. It is a dangerous hailstorm right now moving off to the east. Campbellsville, Tennessee. Do we have that camera? Or do we not? Is that another Hazcam? Let me see if I can pull it up here. This is a live shot on this tornado warning back over near Columbia. We actually have a look at a lowering here. It's a live shot of a lowering on one of the Hazcams. This is back over in, you can see it right there. That's a large, that looks like a wall cloud right there, possibly a bowl. This is near Columbia right now. This might be about to drop a tornado. This looks like it's about to try to drop a tornado here. This is over near Columbia on the Hazcam. It's a large bowl lowering. It's right there. It's on our discrete supercell to the south of Nashville. There is a bowl here. It definitely looks like it's going to try to drop a tornado, and we could have one at any moment here. Continue to keep an eye on this. If somebody can send me the link to it, let me know. I put it on screen. This is our latest radar scan. Again, the main area of rotation right now that we're looking at is going to be just to the south of Columbia. Bottom left of your screen is also a live shot in downtown Columbia. There's a big hail core on this too coming up into Columbia, Tennessee right now. So stay away from windows for the tornado threat and the hail threat. Where is Cherokee? Do we not have that camera on? Put this back up. Okay, I see now. All right. The camera shot that is on this is not looking at, we can't really see anything. If we have a tornado, it's so hard to tell. I'm going to go back and show this full screen again. This is the Hazcam on the Columbia storm. It looks like there might be something down in here. I just can't tell. It is just so low visibility on this Columbia storm. Hey, Savannah, for the gift of membership. Looks like still a large wall cloud right here. I really can't make out a tornado if there is one here. This is near Columbia, Tennessee. Hey, Nate, for the super chat. Sent you the pics of the hail from that storm on Facebook. Okay, let me look. Thank you for sending in photos. We definitely have a rotating wall cloud right here coming up into Columbia. So there's definitely a rotating wall cloud. Again, this might be about to drop a tornado. We really just cannot tell if there is one for sure. This is from Nate on Facebook from the hail. Oops, let me try to do this again. This is the hail that just fell just to the south of Nashville. We got big hail. They also measured a hailstone around, looks like... This is another hailstone photo as well. So we are definitely seeing probably around baseball size hail. That looks probably about baseball size. I think the measurement is a little bit off here, but I think it's about 3-inch size hail that is definitely falling here just to the south of Nashville. So it gives you an idea that we got big hail that's coming up towards Smyrna and Murfreesboro. Assuming the storm continues, the biggest hail that we've seen was right over I-65 on the southeast side of Franklin. The storm is continuing to push to the east. Let's see if that camera saw a view of this. This is back over near Columbia, Tennessee. We still got a large rotating wall cloud on the HazCam here. Still cannot tell if there's a tornado here, but there is still a wall cloud. So if you're in Columbia, seek shelter. I think the biggest concern right now is going to be hail in your area, but there's still a chance of a tornado. And if a tornado does drop, it'd be on the stronger side of things. The wind's actually picking up down here in Campbellsville, which is where the camera is located. Very ominous. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we have a few reports out of Texas from a few days ago. We had 4 tornadoes, or I guess, yeah, 4 tornadoes from this one supercell. And these tornadoes were definitely curious, and they took some interesting paths. Our first tornado was an EF0 tornado near Morton Valley. This was on the ground for a very short period of time and took a somewhat unusual track as it included off to the north. But even more unusual is the next couple of tornadoes that this storm produced. So this one was barely on the ground for any time, just a little whoop, and then it lifted, and then it produced another tornado. And this tornado went north to south through the town of Gordon. If that wasn't strange enough, it actually produced another tornado later on, or what we thought was a tornado, but it was actually a very localized area of straight line damaging winds. We had a 1 damage indicator here and another one here. They decided that this wasn't a tornado just because we couldn't confirm that the damage was actually going in different directions. So that was some straight line damaging winds. And then to round it all off, it did whatever in the world this was right here. So it decided to basically go down, go off to the east, and then it said, you know what? I didn't get this road good enough. I'm going to go back and get it again. And then went off to the north as it occluded. So this is the definition of a drunk tornado that we had in Texas. All of these were weak tornadoes, but funny to see the path that they took nonetheless.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. That is definitely a drunk tornado if I've ever seen one. Also, we just got a video from Bobby Smith on Twitter. This was from Jackson, Tennessee earlier when we had a tornado on the ground. This is a pretty scary look here of the tornado dropping earlier back over in Jackson, Tennessee. Look at the rotation there. It's a ground view. I think this person was probably just working.
It's going away from us?
Yeah, it's going that way.
Oh, dude, hold on. I got a video of this on Snapchat.
Yeah, this is scary. That tornado touching down right there? Oh yeah, you can see actually, you can see the tornado right there. All right, so that was the tornado earlier.
Oh.
Wow.
It just hit that fucking building.
Sorry for the language. Sorry.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that's scary. Wow. I did say it was a PG channel, but sometimes that happens. All right, let's go back over to. All right, we have still a bunch of warnings. I'm gonna go back to Illinois first. We haven't been up here in a while. First off, we do have a couple storms still in our cold core tornado setup that are still rotating. We have rotation right now off to the west and northwest of Danville, going up towards Pontotoc, as well as Rossville and Hoopston. So if you're in this tornado warning, continue to be in your safe place. Also, tornado warning still in effect for Cissna Park. That rotation's gotten broader over the last few minutes. That is tracking up towards Milford. So if you're in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. We have a slew of severe thunderstorm warnings right now across the board, literally across all of western Tennessee and also western Kentucky. Main concern with these right now is damaging winds around 60 to 70 miles per hour. The most significant part of this line is currently coming up on Lexington, Parsons, and also just southeast of McKenzie. This is actually a live shot in Carroll County on the EMA. This is on the Radar Omega Cyclone Port, which again, you can watch these inside the Radar Omega app with the top link in the description below, and you can see that the clouds are pretty low. We got a shelf cloud rolling through, which is going to lead to damaging winds. I want to go back to Columbia. We do have a tornado warning here just north of Lewisburg, and it looks like we have a wall cloud. So I want to look at this, and yeah, wow, look at that. There's a huge wall cloud here near Columbia. This is a storm that is still rotating and producing the potential of a tornado, heading up in the direction of Chapel Hill, Canny Spring, and Milltown. That wall cloud is almost scraping the ground here. This is our main tornado warning as of right now. Shout out to Stephanie with the Venmo donation. Thanks for the heads up. Or thanks for getting me home on I-74 in Illinois before the big wall cloud swung up the tornado. No problem at all. It looks like Florence is starting to take a big hit from wind, by the way. This is what it looks like right now in Florence, Alabama. In a second. If it loads, click the button. My computer really that slow? What is going on? Blake? Oh, okay, there we go. Back over in Florence, Alabama, this is where we have a tornado warning, which the northern half of the storm is more of a wind threat, which is what we're looking at right now. You can see it's a little bit windy. It's very hard to see really anything here, but it's definitely pretty windy. There's actually an American flag out in front of this that we were able to see earlier. There is one of the two cameras that is in Florence has gone down, likely from high winds here. So if you're over in Florence, gives you an idea at least that it's windy, very low visibility. Definitely stay in your safe place if you are in Florence as this storm continues to track to the east. It is also producing the potential for a tornado. We still have a tornado warning right now near Muscle Shoals. We're keeping a close eye on Brett Adair as he is on this tornado warning. Main area of rotation right now is just off to the west of Layton, going towards Town Creek and Cortland. And then a golf ball sized hail threat and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going in the direction of Athens and eventually towards Huntsville. All right, we're at 4 tornado warnings. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so this is an update on our hail that we had go south of Nashville. So I'm going to turn the radar layer off here quick, and you can see that we do have a large slew of reports. It seems like we're getting a bunch of reports from golf balls all the way up to baseballs. You showed that 3-inch stone, and that actually just populated here, that 3-inch hailstone in the middle of the core. But if I turn radar back on, you can kind of see that our current hail core is over here just above where it says 840. But it does sound like there was a large slew of damaging hail that went through anywhere within this black line that we have here.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So this storm is still continuing to produce a threat for large hail here as it continues to track across the south side of Nashville through our suburbs, going towards Murfreesboro, Woodbury, and then eventually tracking in the direction of Smithville. So this is still a concerning storm for hail. It is still warned for baseball-sized hail, which I don't think we're at baseball-sized hail anymore, but it is still producing some large hail. This is continuing to track to the east, and it will likely continue to produce damage as well. So continue to stay away from windows. If you have cars, make sure that you're putting those in your garage or at least protecting them if at all possible as that storm continues to move east. We still have a tornado warning here for Columbia. We've had a large wall cloud with this storm. You can kind of see at least the inflow. Looks like more of like an inflow tail now, maybe just scud. I can't really tell anymore. This is looking at the storm though here in Columbia, Tennessee on the Radar Omega Cyclone Port. There's another camera coming up as well on the north side, which I'm going to get that up on screen here in a second. Give me another camera in this warning that we're going to look at here in a moment. Winds are picking up on the north side of Columbia, so we have damaging winds and hail currently just east of Columbia.
A new tornado
Moving
warning
to the
has been
east-northeast.
issued.
We have a new tornado warning. That is going to be for Arkansas and Mississippi, right along the Mississippi and Arkansas border. That is likely Greenville, and it is. Just south of Greenville, brand new tornado warning. Rotation is near Lake Village, currently moving to the east towards Hollandale. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. The storm's moving east towards Highway 61. So Highway 61, you're in the path of this. It's back over in Columbia. Still have a wall cloud that's kind of weakening there in the background. It's also a live shot in Florence right now. It is hailing. You can see the hail come down right now in Florence. That looks like probably around quarters that are falling out of the sky here in Florence, Alabama. Storm is currently warned for golf ball sized hail. There's hail falling out of the sky here. And then this is also back over in Columbia, which was actually, it's really hailing here in Columbia. This storm, again, is tornado warm, but it's also producing some big hail. Camera will come up in a second. There it is. So it's definitely hailing here. Wind is picking up as well. If we have a tornado, it's going to be about a mile south of this camera, which we will likely have a view, at least of the wall cloud rolling in here in a second. This is at the fire station here on the northeast side of Columbia. A lot of hail falling, though. We could actually see hail accumulation here. It is possible. Thank you, Kennery, for the super chat. I don't think we're going to see much up there in the Chicago suburbs, including Joliet. Very low tornado risk up there today. Get Columbia camera 3. I'm pretty sure we're looking at it right now. No, we're looking at camera 3 right now. And we are starting to see that wall cloud form again on the other camera. So if we go back outside of this storm, this back over, this is still in Columbia. We're still looking at the same storm here, south of Franklin, Tennessee, south of Nashville. If we look at this storm, look at this camera, you can actually see the wall cloud beginning to form again. So it is definitely trying to rotate again. Velocities on radar have been pretty broad. It's more of a hailstorm, in my opinion, right now, but it is trying to rotate with another new wall cloud forming here. Oh, all right. Let's go to Brett Adair. He's on the Alabama storm. It's a live shot from Brett Adair. It's in northwestern Alabama.
It's up 200, actually.
The storm is, I believe, still tornado warned. Yeah, it's still tornado warned right now for Muscle Shoals.
It's a nice little look. It's trying to rehook. This goes straight over to Town Creek, so we can get right with it.
Hey, Wheelie for the super chat. There is no tornado warning in northeast Tennessee. Just a tornado watch right now.
Looks outflowy to me.
That it do.
Just a touch.
Hey, Mackenzie for the $10 super chat. Western North Carolina should be mainly a wind threat tonight. The line of storm is going to make it to you probably a little bit after 10 o'clock. Don't really see much. Just a lowering. Hey, Tony for the $10 super chat. All right, let's go back up to Clarksville. We do have a severe warning now for Clarksville. Let me go ahead and do this. All right, back to Clarksville, Tennessee. We do have a severe warning coming up to Clarksville right now. Actually, we have 2 couplets right now coming up in Clarksville. We gotta watch this. Yeah, we got 2 areas of rotation right now coming up to Clarksville. If you're in Clarksville, definitely stay in your safe place. There's no tornado warning right now, but there are 2 areas of rotation right on the leading edge of this line of storms coming up into Clarksville. We got one right here and then another one near Woodlawn. So there's the potential for embedded tornadoes in this line as it comes up into the town of Clarksville, Tennessee. I'm trying to get that camera in Clarksville on here. We should have a tornado warning for this. That's a couplet right there. Could have a tornado at any moment here on the northwest side of Clarksville. So seek shelter if you are in this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. That's what it looks like right now in Clarksville, Tennessee. Very low hanging wall cloud back there in the middle of your screen. It is still fairly distant, but we do have a tight area of rotation there northwest of Clarksville. And another one also just north of Oak Grove in Kentucky, so a little bit further to the north. But definitely an area of rotation there. You can faintly see it out in the distance here. We'll have a better view probably in a moment once the storm gets a little bit closer. But if you are in Clarksville, Tennessee, I would be heeding what I'm saying right now and just seek shelter. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. I do think that this should be tornado warned, at least for this couplet here that is on radar. And we also have another one that's a little bit smaller back off to the west of Clarksville, which could be producing a weak tornado. I mean, it's entirely possible. So should be in your safe place if you're in Clarksville. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, our storm that just went through Florence, Alabama, it sounded like it actually produced slightly larger than golf ball sized hail. The highest report I've seen was 2 inches. They have not upgraded the warning to show that 2-inch hail, but I think Athens can expect 2+ inch hail most likely, because I think this is still a strengthening updraft as of recently. So we may even have bigger hail than that as it goes into Rogersville, Coxie, and Athens.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So big hailstorm right now heading off to the east. This one was tornado warned. The rotation's a little bit broader as of right now, but it could get tornado warned again if it's able to ramp up, heading towards Athens and Huntsville in northern Alabama. We still have a tornado warning south of Columbia. This one is still rotating a little bit, but has not been rotating as much as before. Just off to the west of Chapel Hill. So if you're in Chapel Hill, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Bottom middle of your screen.
A new tornado warning.
All right, there we go. We got a tornado warning now for the Clarksville area. So if you're in Clarksville, Tennessee, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Once again, tornado is attempting to drop right now on the northwest side of Clarksville near Woodlawn, just south of Oak Grove, going towards I-24. All right, so that's near I-24, Highway 79, moving towards St. Bethlehem, and eventually going towards I-24 south of Oak Grove. We may have a tornado at any time. We got a new radar scan coming in right now. Bottom left of your screen is a live shot right now in Clarksville, and then bottom middle of your screen is a live shot in Columbia on our other tornado warning. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, looking north of that, just north, or I guess just west of the radar site, there's another area of more broad rotation north of Oak Grove as well. I would expect this to tighten up over the next few scans, and we're probably going to see another tornado warning here as well.
All right, thank you for the updates. That's just to the west and southwest of Pembroke. Honestly, again, the one that's more concerning right now is the one just west of Clarksville. We have a tight couplet, which could be producing a tornado at any moment coming up into the Clarksville area. What is that on the right side? Is that just a rain shaft? That looks like a rain shaft. This is the live shot here in Clarksville. This is not Nashville, Tennessee, by the way. The location's bottom left is wrong. But this is in Clarksville, Tennessee. Again, a live shot here. Looking at our storm right now, which is attempting to produce a tornado, and it may be producing a tornado at any time. That honestly might be a tornado on the right. I can't really fully tell. That is now off the camera. The tornado would be tracking in the direction of the north side of St. Bethlehem. It's about to be crossing over Highway 41 and eventually coming up on I-24. We have officially had baseball-sized hail reported on that southern storm, by the way, south of Franklin from earlier. Once again, Clarksville, you gotta be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Strong rotation right now on the northwest side of Clarksville, heading towards St. Bethlehem, going towards I-24. We have a new mesoscale discussion for Mississippi and Alabama. One or more tornado watches will likely be issued for parts of the area within the next hour or two. Includes the potential for strong tornadoes in addition to damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour, and then hail as large as the size of tennis balls. So stay weather aware in this area. A new tornado watch, or at least one, or maybe two, will be issued here shortly. I might... Wait, let's see. All right, well, I'm going to another radar scan in a second. That's not far from being a tornado, I think. And this might be on the ground. If not, it's about to be. We got a new radar scan coming in right now, just west and northwest of Clarksville. Ain't no fear for the super chat. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, Francis, for the super chat for DoorDash. I appreciate that. Thank you, RX, for the $20 super chat. Congratulations on becoming a meteorologist. You do great work here. I appreciate that. Thank you. And also thank you, Diane, for the super chat. The latest radar scan is still showing strong rotation here. That's a 513. There's still no tornado, believe it or not. I don't think we have a debris signature yet, but it is still very strong rotation just off to the northwest of Clarksville, and it's currently tracking towards St. Bethlehem. But it could be on the ground at literally any time. We still have a tornado warning down here to the south of Nashville. This is east of Columbia. Still have a lowering bottom middle of your screen on this storm. It's going to be coming up on Chapel Hill over the next few minutes. So seek shelter again if you're in Chapel Hill. Back over in Murfreesboro, we still have a large hailstorm here. It's still warned for baseball-sized hail. Actually, look at this. We have a bunch of hail reports coming out. Back over in Thompson Station, just north of Spring Hill, there are multiple reports now coming in of 3-inch sized hail. This is back over to the south of Nashville. Multiple photos coming in of 3-inch sized hail. We actually showed you guys a photo of likely 3-inch sized hail earlier as well. And this was also measured by a National Weather Service employee of 3-inch sized hail. So this is still a destructive hailstorm. Assuming we have a hail core, which I don't see as much of a hail core anymore, but the hail would be located right here near Highway 24, coming up into Florence on the north side of Murfreesboro. So we are still talking about a destructive hailstorm here that is continuing to move east towards the south side of Watertown, Woodbury, and eventually Smithville. We have a new tornado warning in Kentucky. That will be for Todd and Christian counties in Kentucky. That's going to be right along the border because of the strong rotation that's northwest of Clarksville, which, again, may be on the ground right now. So if you are in Clarksville, you need to be in your safe place. If you're back up near Hammocksville, Barker's Mill, Guthrie, Darnell, or Herman or Allensville in southwestern or western Kentucky, you need to seek shelter. And we have strong rotation right now. It could drop a tornado at any time. We have this large hook echo embedded in our line and a strong inflow. I'm surprised we have not seen a tornado yet. We're very close to it. This is a live shot in Clarksville right now. Look how low our clouds are hanging here, too. This is more of our wind threat. Unfortunately, the camera's not looking towards where the tornado is. It's looking too far to the south. It's looking west right now instead of north. But you can see the storm rolling in right now. The wind is going to be picking up in Clarksville. So we're keeping an eye on that camera. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, so there's a TDS on the storm as well. We may have seen the camera or the tornado on a camera that we cannot show, but definitely a tornado on the ground. Yeah,
okay.
Near Clarksville.
All right, thank you for the update. So there's now a tornado in progress northwest of Clarksville. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Get away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Let's see how we have a new tornado in progress. This storm is now producing a tornado off to the northwest of Clarksville, coming up on I-24 over the next few minutes, going towards Barker's Mill, Hammocksville, and eventually Pitcham and Guthrie. We'll have another radar update in a second. We may get a TDS here in a second, a more clear one at least. All right, I was going back down to Greenville. We have strong rotation right now southwest of Greenville, Mississippi. This might be moments away from dropping a tornado 2 going towards Hollandale, Mississippi. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. That is moving to the east right now. This is what it looks like right now in Clarksville. We got the storm rolling right in right now. The visibility is rapidly dropping in Clarksville. The tornado itself is off to the north of Clarksville. There's a lightning flash there. By the way, back up in Illinois, we still have one tornado warning. That is going to be back off to the north of Danville near Rossville. And we actually still have pretty strong rotation here coming up on Bismarck. And this could actually drop a tornado at any time. It is very discreet. If we go back a few radar scans, I don't see a TDS or a tornado debris signature. But the velocities are still pretty strong here coming up on West Lebanon, eventually going towards Attica and just southwest of Oxford. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Still some strong rotation here, moving to the east-northeast. Back down to Clarksville, Tennessee. The latest radar scan is not showing a TDS, but we do still have a very defined hook echo and strong inflow. And the tornado right now would be off to the north of Clarksville, and this has been upgraded to a confirmed tornado, even though it didn't pop up on screen. It is a confirmed tornado. Again, this is currently tracking the direction of Guthrie and eventually Pitcham. So they have upgraded this in Montgomery County, Tennessee to a confirmed tornado that is spotted by a camera coming up on I-24 right now. So this tornado is about to be crossing over I-24 in Clarksville and then eventually going towards Guthrie. So you need to seek shelter. Again, if you are in this warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. There are a couple traffic cams, I think, back up here, but they are currently out, I believe. Let me see if I can get these on here. Hey, Jordan, for the sewer chat, near the tornado on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Clarksville, and it is rain wrapped. Yeah, this is definitely more than likely is gonna be rain wrapped if you're on the east side of this. So again, tornadoes in progress. This is confirmed and observed. It is radar confirmed, actually. Currently coming up, you can actually see there's a small TDS now. So there's definitely a tornado here. It's right now near State Route 236. It's on the north side of Clarksville. It's going up towards I-24 in the next minute or two. And then Hammocksville is eventually going to be in the path of this, just to the south of Barker's Mill. Guthrie, Kentucky's in the path of this. And then eventually going right along Highway 79. Again, seek shelter if you're in this warning. I'm working on seeing if there's a camera here. There are cameras. What was the one here? Preacher's Mill. All right, looks like we are losing power right now in Clarksville, because there are, or at least the north side of Clarksville. There are cameras here, and they are currently out. So it looks like there are power outages here on the north side of Clarksville. Also, over Clarksville, we're looking at mainly a wind risk right now, but there is a little hook forming on this storm just to the south, or just to the east of Clarksville. So I'll have to keep an eye and see if this tries to produce a tornado threat as it goes in the direction of Adams. Okay, this is the photo moments ago in Clarksville of the tornado. The camera has gone down, but this was a moment ago. This is the tornado that is in progress. It is fairly rain wrapped. So that's what it looks like right there in the middle of your screen. So this is what we're looking at just north of Clarksville. Take this off here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So I have upgraded the tornado warning now for Pitcham, Guthrie, and Trenton. This is an observed tornado now moving into Kentucky. So again, confirmed tornado here. This is pretty rain-wrapped from what we've seen near I-24. It's going to be moving into Hammocksville, Barker's Mill, and then towards Highway 41. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We also have rotation developing southeast of Clarksville. It's another QLCS spin-up tornado that's attempting to develop. That is going towards I-24 just to the west of Turnersville. We have a massive severe thunderstorm warning also west of Nashville for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. So that is a significant storm right now tracking to the east. So again, be ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds at the minimum if you're back over in the Nashville area. Our tornado warning near Chapel Hill goes for 7 more minutes. It still has a hook echo and an inflow. Doesn't look like it's producing a tornado right now, but it's going to be coming up on Unionville, Christiana, and Fosterville here over the next several minutes. Let me go back to the Illinois storm as well real quick. And still strong rotation. No tornado debris signature right now. Still keeping an eye on that. Yeah, that's our main area of rotation. I mean, there are other areas of rotation in this
A
line.
new tornado warning
But this
has
is
been
definitely
issued.
the main area of rotation. We have another one developing just southeast of Clarksville as well. This one may get tornado warning at some point. Little hook on that storm. Also, brand new tornado warning south of Murfreesboro, south of Smyrna. I cannot say that name. South of Nashville. This is near Chapel Hill. So they're going to continue this tornado warning. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. That is tracking towards I-24, just to the north of Shelbyville. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I think we're gonna get a tornado warning for a storm over by Huntsville. It's a bit contaminated on the radar site that is northeast of Huntsville. However, you can still see the rotation from KGWX. So I'm probably going to see a tornado warning for Athens, Huntsville, and Rogersville here in the next few minutes. Also, I want to point out that I do think this storm is continuing to produce hail larger than 2 inches. They did go ahead and upgrade that warning associated with that hail report from Florence. It does still just look like it's strengthening, and it's going to pose a significant tornado and hail threat over the next few hours.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So once again, this storm over here, just off to the east of Florence, is rotating. Bright Adair, bottom right of your screen, is on this storm that is heading in the direction of Huntsville and also Athens. It'll eventually track towards Meridianville and Hazel Green. So be ready for this storm. It has already been tornadic at times, and it is attempting to produce another tornado now, in addition to 2-inch sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, which may be larger than 2 inches in diameter right now. Back over in Chapel Hill, we have a tornado warning here. This is a live shot inside of our tornado warning in Chapel Hill on the radar mega cyclone port. Left side of your screen is the area of interest right now. We don't really clearly see anything yet, but that is the general area of where we'd be looking for a tornado. And this storm has already had a wall cloud for quite some time, and it could produce a tornado at any time as it continues to track towards Fosterville and Christiana. So again, seek shelter if you are in this area. We're going to put Chapel Hill on one of these cameras. I'm going to put it bottom left, I think, or bottom middle. Put it bottom middle. All right, let's go back to our confirmed tornado back over here north of Clarksville. And I'll be honest, I don't even know if this tornado is still on the ground. It has gotten really rain wrapped, and also the velocities have been occluding a lot. So if we still had a tornado, it's going to be over the north side of I-24 near 104. And honestly, I kind of doubt it's even there at this point. If we still have a tornado again, now it's moving into Kentucky. The other area I'd be watching for is going to be east of Clarksville. There's a new couplet that's attempting to form near Medallion Acres. That is coming up on Red River Estates, just off to the northwest of Pleasant View. So be ready for that storm again if you're back over near Pleasant View. This is also a live shot in Gold City, Kentucky right now. Back over on our other supercell that is formed out in front of this line, which is also looking pretty interesting. Very dark, very ominous. We'll put that bottom left of your screen. This is a supercell that is going up right now.
This is an urgent
towards
alert.
Bowling
A tornado
Green.
is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, well, we have another confirmed tornado in Illinois. That is going to be for Vermilion County, Illinois. So Vermilion County, seek shelter in Illinois. New confirmed tornado here. And then also Montgomery and Robertson counties in Tennessee are under another tornado warning. This is our confirmed tornado. This is emergency management confirmed here. So a tornado right now moving into Bismarck and Alvin. This will eventually move towards West Lebanon and Indiana, also going towards Judyville. So seek shelter if you're in that tornado warning. New tornado warning east side of Clarksville. They've gone ahead and warned that area of strengthening rotation. So stronger rotation developing right now just off to the west of I-24, moving towards Cedar Hill, Springfield in northern Tennessee. So seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible if you're in this warning. What is this camera called? Robertson? Robertson. All right, we have another camera coming up as well back over here in Cedar Hill and Springfield. Again, strong rotation right now near Red River Estates. It's about across the interstate here in the next couple minutes. And then it's eventually going to be tracking towards Port Royal and as well as Walnut Grove. It's another tornado that's embedded in a line of thunderstorms. This is also a report just about 4 miles to the north of Clarksville. Broadcast media confirmed an ongoing tornado, and it was also confirmed via radar. So that tornado, if it is still on the ground, is approaching Guthrie right now, which we don't know if it is anymore. It doesn't look as clear if it is on the ground or not. I don't think it is, but if you're in Guthrie, seek shelter. Our rotation has definitely gotten stronger here near Red River Estates just over the last few radar scans, and we could easily have a tornado right now coming up towards I-24. So seek shelter again if you're if you're near I-24, seek shelter. There is a camera here, but Don't have it in the program. Exit 11. So what it looks like right now inside of the tornado warning. This is right over the area of rotation. It's coming up here in the next minute or two. See, the wind is picking up right now. The tornado, if we have a tornado, go right over this camera. Wind is picking up very quickly. This is right inside of our tornado warning. Again, this is the Clarksville, Tennessee traffic cams. Our area of rotation is going right over this camera. It's right on Highway 76. Definitely windy. You can see all the wind going from left to right. Not seeing much other than wind right now. I'm going to keep that top monitor, and if it does have anything, we'll go back to it. Latest radar scan showing that rotation now crossing the interstate near Highway 76. It's now coming up on Port Royal over the next couple minutes, and also approaching Walnut Grove. That is where the area of rotation is right now, moving to the east-northeast. We currently have two observed tornado warnings. The one north of Clarksville is going to be canceled in a moment. The main storms that we're looking at right now for tornadoes, this one right here, west of Springfield, that one has an area of rotation that's a bit stronger. And then again, emergency management has confirmed a tornado in Illinois north of Danville. You can actually see the rotation from the Indianapolis radar site, and there is pretty strong rotation on this storm, currently moving towards Hedrick, Pence, and eventually West Lebanon. And the latest radar scan's even stronger. So there's a potential that we have some sort of strong tornado here east of Urbana. The environment isn't super favorable for strong tornadoes up here, but it is not impossible to have something like that. The velocities are still very strong, looking at both of our radar sites here, coming up on Pence and eventually going towards Hedrick. Hey, Jay, for the $10 super chat. I'm parked. I just got off the I-24, and man, it was extremely windy, lots of rain. My truck driver and my trailer's empty. Well, stay safe. It is definitely going to be windy. We got an entire line of storms rolling across literally almost all of western Kentucky and Tennessee right now. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Via private radar site, our storm that's south of Rogersville has a strong tornado on the ground. Unfortunately, we can't show you the radar data, and there's no chasers that can see it right now, but you're going to have to trust us. There's a large tornado on the ground. Also, this storm is producing radar-indicated hail greater than 3.5 inches. Alabama.
Thank you. Back over to radar. So this is Rogersville, Alabama. There is reportedly a large tornado in progress from a private radar site just off to the north of Town Creek. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from or in this warning. It's just a severe warning right now, but it should be tornado warned. Going off towards Athens and Huntsville right now. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. The storm's moving currently to the east. Brett Adair, bottom right of your screen, is currently on this storm, and he's keeping a very close eye on it. And if he has anything, we'll obviously go to him. But reportedly, there is a tornado in progress here via a private radar site. The tornado will be located just to the south of Rogersville for reference. Hey, Bloomstorm for the super chat. Sorry, my thing is broken. Come on, dude. Why does this camera program keep crashing? Hey, Beth, for the $10 super chat. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get Brett here. Jaden. Here. All right. So yeah, if we have a tornado right now, this will be coming up on Wheeler Lake. One of the things I want to point out with this storm is if we have a tornado, which again sounds like we do via a private radar site, this tornado is going to be crossing over the Wheeler Lake, which is like this large river. I'm going to take off radar so you can see this. Where's the radar site? Over here. All right, so if we take off radar here, this tornado will be crossing over a lake. So it actually could be briefly become a water spout here near Freeman Acres going up towards Oliver. And that could actually kind of weaken this thing as it moves over the lake, especially if it spends a good amount of time over it. But even then, it's still likely going to be producing some level of rotation and probably a tornado threat all the way through Coxie and as well as going towards Athens. So be ready in Athens for a tornado. Again, there's a private radar site that is depicting a tornado here. This supercell honestly looks very organized too. It looks like a classic looking supercell right now. Very tight couplet as well, just north of Cortland. Let's see if Brett Adair has something here. Brett Adair might be pulling off, or is he getting gas? Looks like he is. Oh, he's just turning around. All right, we'll keep an eye on him.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have issued a tornado warning in Mississippi. This is going to be for Lafayette, Tallahatchie, Yellowboosa, and as well as Panola counties. That is back up here near Cortland, Pope, and Batesville going towards Water Valley. Main area of rotations here going towards I-55 and Taylor. If you are in this warning, seek shelter. Let me go over to Brett. He's underneath this storm right now.
Bro, that's significant.
This is back over in northern Alabama where we think there may be a tornado.
What a vertical that rod is. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I hear it.
Listening to see if they have any reports here. Hey, Beth for the super chat, and Jay for the super chat.
It's on the RFD.
They aren't reporting anything right now.
See the RFD?
Rear flank downdraft is coming in.
That's right there.
Oh yeah. Literally.
Funnily. Little needle.
It sure was.
All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Oh look, it's spinning like
Hey Max,
crazy.
it looks like that new tornado warning that we have in Mississippi for Cortland and Pope could be a significant tornado if it does manage to produce.
Hey, for the update, Brett just said that there's a lot of rotation right now. Can't really see anything from this angle, but
This is rotating like crazy.
he's saying it's rotating like crazy. This is back over west of Athens again. This storm is not currently tornado warned, but does have strong rotation just to the north of Cortland. And there's a private radar site that was picking up on a tornado here near Rogersville. It's producing tennis ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Moving to the east.
A new tornado warning.
They have
has
issued
been
a tornado warning, but it's actually on the other storm. So there's two storms in Alabama. The other one looks more concerning, to be honest, but they have issued a tornado warning for the one south of Florence for Muscle Shoals, where there is a mezzo here going towards Layton, Town Creek, and Cortland. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Guys, there's a private radar site. It's not on like even Radar Mega. It's a private radar site. Like there's one up here. That's not the one we're looking at. There is a radar site we unfortunately cannot show because it's a private one. It's like literally not operated by the government or anything. And that one is showing a tight couplet back over here near Rogersville. So there is definitely some strong rotation. Looks like there's actually this storm over here actually might be the one too. Yeah, there's a private radar site too that actually is showing a debris signature, it looks like. Back over here near Valley Grove. So there may be a tornado in progress right now near Valley Grove going to Layton. I'm getting Florence on here. Wow. All right, this is Florence. Look at this. Florence has a... This is Florence, Alabama. We got a large rotating wall cloud here on the southeast side of Florence. There's a tight couplet on the private radar site. So this thing is gearing up, trying to produce a tornado here in northwestern Alabama. By the way, there's likely still a strong tornado in progress near Bismarck, Illinois, bottom right of your screen. It's going to be going towards Attica in Indiana, and as well as Hedrick in West Lebanon. I'd be seeking shelter if you're in any of those locations. Pence, Judyville, same thing. This is, again, a live shot right now in Florence, Alabama, where we have a large rotating wall cloud here, just off to the west of Huntsville. Main area of rotation, again, is going towards Layton, Town Creek, and Cortland, just southeast of Florence, and it may be dropping a tornado here at any time. Hey, Damon, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Hope Landon's doing well. Still a large wall cloud there off to the left. It's close to dropping a minute ago. We'll probably pan the camera more left here in a second. By the way, if we go back up to Bowling Green right now, this is what it looks like in Bowling Green. It's getting pretty windy. This back up in Kentucky. Reason why I'm showing you this is if we look at radar, we got a big surge of wind right now on the south side of Bowling Green, Kentucky, which this could easily be damaging winds upwards of 70 miles per hour right now. And this is a discrete cell that's out in front of our line. They have warned this for 70 mile per hour winds. So if you're over near Bowling Green, Smiths Grove, just west of Glasgow, I'd be staying away from windows. Significant wind threat right now heading up into the direction of Smiths Grove right now. Big surge of wind crossing I-65. And also this is a live shot in Gold City, Kentucky right now. And you can actually see some scud here, pretty low clouds, nothing really rotating as of right now. This storm may try to produce a tornado. I think it's a low chance, but it is currently at least more, it's more of a wind threat. If you look at velocities, we do have some like anticyclonic rotation. I mean, it could actually try to produce something. Anticyclonic rotation is actually kind of crazy. So this actually might be rotating a little bit. Put that bottom left. All right, this is a new mesoscale discussion across Mississippi. Storms are moving into a more favorable environment for tornadoes right now. That includes areas like Oxford, Greenwood, just east of Greenville, and Cleveland. Be ready for the potential for a few tornadoes in this area over the next couple of hours. And strong tornadoes are still a possibility. It's back over in Mississippi. We still have a tornado warning south of Adairville, which is broader rotation. This warning will probably be canceled here in a few minutes. This storm is more of a wind threat right now, coming up towards Springville, and then also west of Hendersonville and Nashville. We got a line of storms right now coming out of the west. It is pretty disorganized, but it is producing scattered to numerous damaging winds around 60 to 70 miles per hour, currently tracking to the east and southeast. So be ready for some high winds here in and around Nashville. Just south of Murfreesboro, we still have a tornado warning here. This could be a, wow, this is rotating. This is like a almost like a low precip, non-precip hook echo just north of Shelbyville. I don't know if there's any live shot of this, but like that looks, I don't think we have one. That looks like it's about to drop. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I agree that this is a low precipitation hook. Actually, if you look at the storm off to its southeast as well, it also has a couplet and a low precipitation hook. So I think both of these storms are potentially producing tornadoes, and it's going to be a low precipitation one. So it's going to be really, really hard to see on radar. So we should assume that both of these storms are producing tornadoes and take shelter now.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we have two different storms right now producing rotation, one of which is over near Manchester and the other one that is just south of Christiana. This one honestly could be a significant one too, and it is a very low precip hook here that is coming up towards I-24 just to the north of Shelbyville. We do not have a debris signature yet. We do not have any CC drop here, but this looks like it's about to drop a tornado. Velocities have gotten very strong here over the last couple minutes. So if you're in this tornado warning south of Murfreesboro, you need to be in your safe place. That looks like a relatively dangerous storm right now.
A new tornado warning has been
They
issued.
have issued a new tornado warning in Indiana. This is going to be that storm that looks like it's producing a strong tornado. It may still be producing a tornado. Very strong velocities here near Hedrick, coming up on West Lebanon, Kramer, Independence, Attica, Rainsville, and Pine Village. This is far to the northwest of Indianapolis. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. It's a dangerous storm right now, currently moving to the east-northeast at about 25 miles per hour, eventually going towards Lafayette. Also, Storm Runner Media is about to intercept this tornado warning storm. Let me see if they have anything right now. This one's currently going in the direction of Water Valley. Looks like they do have something. I'm going to go ahead and put them on slot 2. We'll do this slot 1. I'm actually going to go to them right now. They're coming up into this tornado warning. Let's go right to them. This is back over just to the west of Water Valley, Mississippi. If there's a tornado, it'd be crossing the highway right now, which is why I'm going to them here. It'd be right in front of them. The rotation and the area of rotation's over the interstate right now.
Should have flipped around sooner when I saw that radar signature. Gosh dang it.
Yep, let's get a tornado, Chad. We're trying.
Turn them up a little bit here. It's very green.
Everything's starting to become semi-discreet.
All right, we're going to keep an eye on them. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley. Wait 1 sec.
Hey, Max.
All right.
I think we may have another wow. There's another storm that's relatively low precipitation near Lewisburg with another strong couplet on it, just like the other ones we have off to the northeast.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. Let me go back to Storm Runner. I'm going to go into that storm in a second. This is the wrong person. Let's do Storm Runner. They're coming up on that tornado warning cell in northwestern Mississippi. That may have a tornado. Not sure.
PDS road cones, yeah. Yeah, having to slow down to below the speed.
All right, let's go back to live radar. This is the storm that we're talking about. This is back over near Lewisburg, south of Chapel Hill. We have a definitely some strong rotation here that is currently moving in the direction of Lewisburg. So this is another couplet. This is like the third or fourth discrete supercell that's fired off over here that has been rotating. So if you're in Lewisburg, be ready for another tornado warning. We might get one here in a minute. We'll probably have a view of that storm here in a second as well as it continues to move northeast. We also have a storm over here just to the southeast of Nashville going towards Smithville with hail and wind. This is actually what it looks like right now. It looks pretty ominous. Short Mountain. This is where that live shot is in Short Mountain right now. Very ominous skies here. Very low clouds. And this storm also has a hook on it. It's not really rotating nearly as much as the other storms, but it is rotating at least a little bit here. Also, Brett Adair's coming up on a huge lowering here back over near Florence in Alabama. Look at this. Keep going. Very low clouds right there. Large wall cloud. He's on the storm that is currently coming up on Town Creek, by the way. This is the one that is tornado warned. See if we can have a better view here in a second. After it gets past the trees. Also, this is inside of our tornado warning in Mississippi. Storm Runner Media is driving through some high winds and also very low visibility. They've been driving through this for about a couple minutes now. We're going to keep an eye on them. Let me go back to Brett.
Oh, good night.
If there weren't so many trees, we'd probably be able to see this wall cloud a bit clear.
Big spin right over the road, or just north of the road right here. There it is. Yep.
Wow. They're off to the right.
Get me a, what the heck is that up there under the road? Farm equipment. No, I was looking at the rain or something in the road. I'm trying to get a visual north before we outrun it. Daggum. Here you go, right.
So once again in northwest Alabama, just southeast of Florence, large wall cloud.
It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we don't have any tornado yet, but there is a very low-hanging wall
tornado
cloud here.
warning has been issued.
No. Oh.
Scuddy McDoodlepuff.
All right.
Yeah.
Moving back to live radar. We have a new tornado warning also. This is going to be for Grundy, Bedford, Warren, Coffee, and Cannon counties in Tennessee. This is another low precip hook here that we have back over near Manchester, going towards New Union, Morrison, and eventually towards McMinnville. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. I think we'll get another tornado warning near Lewisburg here in a minute. We have also another area of stronger rotation, and we have a camera here that I'm keeping an eye on. It's over in Lewisburg on the radar mega cyclone port, and if it has a wall cloud, I'll definitely let you guys know. I'm not seeing anything clear yet, though. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley. Thank you for the update. Back over here near Athens is where we now have baseball-sized hail falling again. This is our second big baseball-sized hailstorm now. That is moving in the direction of Huntsville, Meridianville, Hazel Green, and also going right through Athens. Riley was muted. W. All right, well, Riley was just saying that there was a destructive sphere storm up here near Athens going towards Huntsville. How was Riley muted? Oh, I see. The desktop audio is literally off. That's why. All right, that would be why. All right, we fixed it now. It will not happen again. Thought that was on purpose. It was not on purpose. Look at this storm right now near Short Mountain, by the way. This thing might be trying to drop. It's near Short Mountain in Tennessee. We got little... It's very scuddy, very low-hanging wall cloud here just west of Sugar Tree Knob. And on radar, there is a hook echo on this thing. So this may be trying to produce a tornado. And this again moving towards Gasaway, Mount Arat, and eventually towards Snows Hill. A very low-hanging wall cloud. Wait for velocities to update here. Still got some rotation. It's not really that strong, but it's definitely rotating. Hey, Chris, for becoming a member. So once again, this storm is not tornado warm, but it is beginning to rotate. And also back down near Christiana, we still have a stronger area of rotation near Christiana going towards I-24. This is near Fosterville, currently moving to the east-northeast. So seek shelter again if you're in this tornado warning. The one near Lewisburg's gotten a little bit weaker over the last couple scans, but we're still keeping an eye on it. I don't see a wall cloud as of right now. And then back over to our tornado warning here, east or just west of Water Valley. We still have some rotation here that is continuing to track in the direction of Taylor. So Taylor's in the path of this, eventually going towards Water Valley. And more of a wind threat right now to the east of Oxford. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Their main concerns with this storm as it continues to move towards New Albany. Wow, that's a long inflow tail. Look at that inflow. That is huge. That's like a huge inflow tail on the right. We just saw it there briefly. Going right into this supercell here near Short Mountain. And this is, again, Woodbury in Tennessee. Crazy looking storm. We just got a new tornado watch that goes until midnight tonight. This is going to be across central Mississippi and eastern Louisiana, where a few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail up to tennis ball sized hail is possible, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is also possible. So continue to stay weather aware here if you're across Mississippi or eastern Louisiana. Name Vogue for the super chat. This is back over to the other storm. This is in Hatton, Alabama. So this is looking at our supercell that is currently tornado warned near Town Creek. It has not looked as organized recently, but Brett Adair's coming up on this still. The Brett Adair sees. He's currently here near Town Creek. This one's tornado warned just east of Florence.
Matt's got a funnel on the lead storm. Let's see what he's got.
All right, so he's positioning. Back over in Woodbury in Tennessee. Might have a tornado trying to drop here. The rotation's been ramping up a little bit on radar. Near Woodbury, Tennessee. Small little couplet here going off towards Gasaway and Crossroads. What a crazy, this is like just a crazy view on radar of this storm. We're currently sitting at 9 tornado warnings, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. We still have 9 tornado warnings right now. We have about 3 in Mississippi. We got a couple back up in Illinois and Indiana. Let me go north to south first. We'll go back up to the north first in Indiana. So beginning with our tornado warning in western Indiana near West Lebanon, we still have strong rotation currently heading towards Cramer, Attica, and eventually going towards Independence and Green Hill. So if you are in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. This storm's produced already at least 1 tornado. There are also 2 other tornadoes that have been confirmed here recently from our other storms in eastern parts of eastern parts of Illinois. Also, damaging winds continuing across this large area, so continue to stay weather aware. The good news is that for Illinois and Indiana, our tornado threat will be going down over the next hour or so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we only got about an hour or 2 left for our tornado threat up in Illinois and Indiana, and then it'll be done after that. Back over in Kentucky, a long line of thunderstorms currently moving towards Bowling Green, Leachfield, going towards Glasgow. This is also near Russellville and Adairville, mainly for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. There's also a threat for a tornado or 2 at this line as it continues to push to the east. We've had multiple areas of rotation. We got one north of Auburn. We got another one near Adairville that's going towards Franklin, and then much broader rotation now east of Springfield. This tornado warning should be allowed to expire if you are north of Springfield. Wow. Look at this. We can't even see the storm anymore. This rain shaft just completely went over the camera here in Woodbury, and look at the wind picking up. That's actually crazy. That was, we had like such a clear view of the storm, now it's gone. That looked really crazy. New tornado warning here in Tennessee. This is south of Murfreesboro and Woodbury. Rotation right now is near Christiana, going up towards Woodbury, Sugar Knob, and Bradyville near Fudge Around. So if you're in Fudge Around, Tennessee, or any of these other areas, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Also near Morrison and Manchester, we have a new tornado warning here, or this tornado warning's been ongoing for a little bit, but this tornado warning does continue. Rotation's been a bit broader. We still have a mesocyclone north of Manchester heading towards Morrison and McMinnville. So continue to stay in your safe place there. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, it looks like there may be a really big debris ball on that Manchester storm. It's in low reflectivity. However, our ZDR values are really low. Our CC's low. We also have a reflectivity above 30 decibels. So I think it's safe to assume that this is a low reflectivity debris ball. There's also clear air all around it. So it's kind of hard to tell that if this is a tornado, how big it would be. But if this is all a tornado, it's very large.
Hey, Riley, for the update. Yeah, this could actually be a tornado. If this is a tornado, it's definitely on the larger side of things. If you are in this tornado warning, definitely take this seriously. This is a different hook on this storm. We actually have two different mesos. The other one's weakening. This is the dominant one. It's actually north of I-24. So there is a high likelihood, I'd say, that there is a tornado in progress going towards Midway and Pocahontas. We don't know for sure, but it does look like that right now. Just to the north of Manchester. So definitely take this seriously if you're in this tornado warning. Again, I cannot say for certain that that is a tornado, but I am leaning towards that being a tornado. Go back here a second. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think this is... I'm leaning towards a tornado there, just east of... Let me look at the other radar site here, too. Yeah, both radar sites show it. I think this is a tornado, at least has been at some point here near I-24. That was near Bacom and is now going towards... it just went through Noah as well and Nat Hill. And if this is a tornado, it's going to come up on Midway and Pocahontas. So again, seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Dangerous storm right now, moving to the east-northeast. You're just southeast of Nashville. Also, back over near Huntsville, just off to the west of Huntsville, south of Athens. We still have a dangerous supercell here heading towards Huntsville that could be producing a tornado at any time. That is going to be going towards Meridianville as well. This storm is still producing the threat of upwards of 2-inch sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There is a tornado possible label on this storm still. We've had some rotation near Lawson. That's going to be crossing over I-65 over the next few minutes, and then eventually going towards Meridianville and Hazel Green. So seek shelter if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning for a potential tornado threat as well. Also, rotation back up in Indiana has been broadening over the last couple scans. I'm not seeing as much rotation near Attica. That's going towards Independence and Lafayette. Looks like more of a wind threat. I do think the tornado risk again in Illinois and Indiana is going down. There's reportedly a funnel cloud near Athens. I've been seeing that multiple times in the chat. There may be a funnel cloud near Athens. Or Alabama traffic cams, but I don't think we can, for some reason, show them. They have like some weird thing on them. Thank you, Matt, for the super chat. Does Riley need to wear those headphones? Yeah, we have people talking to him too. It's not just him. There's a lot of people relaying reports to us. Also, back over in Water Valley, Mississippi, we still have an area of stronger rotation right now, heading up towards Highway 7, just southwest of Taylor. So we're still keeping an eye on this storm as it continues to go towards the Toccopola area. Storm Intermedia is currently on this right now. We're keeping an eye on them. They're not looking at anything yet, but once they get a little bit closer, we'll keep an eye on them. This storm still has the capability of producing a tornado. A little bit further down to the south and west, we also have a few storms here that are still producing the threat of hail and wind. The tornado threat is a bit more elevated.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Well, we now have a confirmed tornado warning. That is going to be for Huntsville. So if you're in Huntsville, Alabama, near Athens or Lawson, there is a confirmed tornado near Lawson. This is emergency management confirmed. So there's a tornado in progress, going to be coming up on I-65 over the next few minutes and eventually going in the direction of Huntsville, Alabama. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible, going towards Chapshaw, Oakland, and as well as Madison over the next few minutes. We do not have a debris signature yet, but that tornado would be over the south and southwest side of Athens, and it's going to be crossing over I-65 here in a few minutes. So I-65 is in the path of this right now. There's a camera I'm going to put bottom middle of your screen that is currently in Decatur, just south of this. So once again, this is confirmed tornado by emergency management. If you're in Huntsville, you need to be in your safe place. This is a very populated area. The tornado is going to be located again south of Highway 72. It's going to be over Green Hills, coming up on Breeding Industrial Park. And then it'll be crossing over I-65 here in just a few minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado warning. This one is going to be over in Grant and Wynn counties in Louisiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Grant and Wynn counties in Louisiana are included in this new tornado warning. This is an area, actually, we got multiple areas of rotation. The main one right now is southwest of Ola. That is going towards Jenna and Harrisonburg, and then eventually going towards Jonesville. Small little tornado warning for Georgetown, though. If you're in Georgetown, seek shelter. Get away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Also, back over here near Water Valley, Storm Intermedia is currently looking at this storm. If we go full cam to them, you can actually see back on the left and left middle, there are some low clouds there. That would be the area of interest right now, which, again, they're not seeing anything from my understanding, but we're going to continue to keep a close eye on them here on the Water Valley tornado warning here in Mississippi. We also have a new tornado warning for New Albany, Ecru, north of Pontotoc. This is going eventually towards Saltillo and Baldwin. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter and get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Just north of Pontotoc. All right, let's check back in on the storm southeast of Nashville here. Last couple of scans here. So again, we think we had a tornado a moment ago northwest of Manchester. The latest that we're seeing is that the couplet is way smaller, and if there is a tornado now, it's much weaker. It's probably occluded here near Midway in Tennessee. The storm that's back up near Christiana is currently rotating quite a bit near Bradleyville or Bradyville, near Fudge Around, going towards Woodbury and Sugar Tree Knob. This will probably be the next storm that produces something a bit more significant, just off to the west of Bratcher's Crossroads. So again, continue to stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. The one that just went over the Short Rib Mountain or Short Mountain Hill. Let me see where that camera is. Is it still up? Short Hill Mountain. Short Mountain into DeKalb. That camera's actually gone down. So it looks like there have been some power outages here on our eastern severe warning here, just to the southwest of Smithville. So this storm is at least producing damaging winds and hail, probably enough to at least knock out power. If you're in Smithville, be ready for the potential for power outages. Actually, no, the camera did come back. All right, it's still up. But we'll have that up on screen once this next storm rolls in. Rotation, though, is definitely still strong enough for there to be a tornado southeast of Murfreesboro. And then back over Nashville, we got a line of storms right now rolling through, mainly a damaging wind threat as of right now. This is actually what it looks like in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. You got a shelf cloud right overhead in Nashville. The good news for Nashville is that we're not really looking at much of a tornado risk, but damaging winds are going to be coming through over the next few minutes as the storm continues to track to the east, this entire line. Westview Decatur, does that have something? This is a live shot at our tornado warning. This back over, the one that's confirmed, back over to the west of Huntsville. And you can see how ominous the skies are. That's near Decatur. If we have a tornado right now, it would be coming up on I-65 over the next few minutes. You can see it bottom right of your screen. Decatur's located right here. That's looking more to the northwest. We can't really clearly see anything from this angle, but it is obviously very ominous skies here. And again, there was a report from emergency management of a tornado, and that tornado would be over Lawson and about to be moving towards I-65 on the southwest side and south side now of Athens. I don't see anything on radar that clearly depicts that we have a tornado right now. It looks more like a wind threat to me, but there is still at least some broad circulation over Tanner going towards Capshaw. We are in a little bit of a radar hole, so it's not for certain here that there is, you know, definitely not a tornado here, but I'm leaning towards there probably isn't one right now. There's probably some sort of wall cloud here going over I-65. And also, the western storm does not look really that impressive anymore. I do think the tornado risk on our western storm is very low at this point. Not really rotating a whole lot, so not as concerned about that storm as of right now. Also, west of Tupelo, we do have a tornado warning here. This storm is actually rotating a lot right now, going towards Saltillo, Baldwin, and what northwest of Tupelo. I think we'll have a couple cameras here. Let me look. We got Tupelo camera coming up here. Tupelo. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Hey, together for the super chat. What's the risk for Birmingham, Alabama? Should be mainly a damaging wind risk down there tonight. There's a low tornado risk. Keep in mind that our tornado risk, which I'm going to put it on the screen here, it's still a fairly large area that we are really still encompassing. I mean, there is still a large area where strong tornadoes are possible over the next few hours, including northern Alabama, including northern and central Mississippi, all the way back through Tennessee, and even into southern and southwestern Kentucky. We still have a lot of areas that can see strong tornadoes, and in general, there is a large area here that we can still see tornadoes in, even just like EF1, EF0 tornadoes, and in some cases, we can still see strong tornadoes outside of our hatched area. So definitely continue to stay weather aware. The biggest concern, in my opinion, right now, and really over the next few hours will pretty much be in northern Alabama and northern Mississippi, and also across central and eastern Tennessee. The areas that are back up in the Midwest, including Illinois and Indiana, do not look as concerning. The threat is definitely more concerning, in my opinion, for the Tennessee and as well as parts of northern Alabama and Mississippi. And our tornado threat should start to increase as well a little bit out here in central Mississippi over the next hour, as we have a lot of breaks in the cloud still, and a lot of instability has grown across this region. So that's really the biggest thing. Riley, where is that? Oh, is that west of Huntsville? Okay, so it sounds like we definitely have a tornado right now west of Huntsville via a private radar site. So there's a private radar site that is depicting a tornado right now west of Huntsville, west of I-65. That's at least from my understanding. Hey, together for the super chat.
A new tornado warning
Riley has an update.
issued.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, this is a tornado on the ground heading into Huntsville. It's on Reed Timmer's stream, so we can't show it, but we trust him, and we know there's a tornado on the ground headed into Huntsville.
All right, thank you for the update. So there is a tornado on the ground right now heading towards Huntsville here in northern Alabama. We also just got a new tornado warning for the storm back off to the west, which is interesting, north of Hillsboro. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado going towards Huntsville, and then our other storm back off to the west is rotating, and that could also produce the potential for a tornado. It's not as strong as the one that's going towards Huntsville, though, but if you are in Huntsville, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Once again, tornado's going to be crossing over I-65 over the next few minutes, going up towards Pete's Corner and Oakland, and eventually going towards Capshaw on the south side of Athens. Let me get some callouts here. So this tornado will be located near Tanner right now. All right, so in Tanner, there is a Reedy RV park and a Dollar General that is about to take a direct hit from this tornado right over Tanner. And it's going to be going down Huntsville, Browns Ferry Road, and eventually approaching Buc-ee's. There's actually a Buc-ee's that is about to take a hit from this tornado potentially. So assuming that this tornado is on the ground exactly where we think it is, this tornado would literally be hitting the Buc-ee's over the next few minutes. And then Pete's Corner, Oakland will be in the track of it, and then Capshaw. Which there is a lot of people in this warning. We got like a Valentina's Pizzeria and Wine Bar, Fire Pro Barrio Modern Mexican Cuisine Restaurant, Doomsday Paintball and Airsoft Park. What a name. Back over here near Tanner. So the tornado again will be right here. We do not have a debris signature, but the velocities are definitely on the stronger side of things right over the town of Tanner right now. Actually, if we look at this live shot here, let me do bottom middle here. I'm trying to pull it up here. And the camera program just froze as I did that. That is incredible. Is there anything working? Oh my computer. This is a live shot here just off to the south of where this tornado is. You can actually see, this is possibly where the tornado, I mean, you can kind of see it right here. This is our wall cloud. Our tornado will be buried back in here somewhere. So our wall cloud is actually visible here from Decatur. That's looking off to the northeast right now on the virtual rail fan. This is a look right here at the storm. Once again, it's in Tanner right now. We do not have a debris signature still, but there is a tornado being reported there near Tanner, south of Athens, Alabama. All right, latest radar scan is showing a tight couplet now right over I-65. So this tornado is about to be going into Pete's Corner over the next few minutes, going towards Capshaw and Huntsville. So again, seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Still a tight couplet there, moving to the east. Thank you, Ashton, for the super chat. Do you think East Tennessee will see tornadoes, or will the storms weaken by then? You guys will see storms, trust me. We're definitely going to see storms over there. By the way, back over in Tennessee, Morrison and Smart and McMinnville. We have actually a strong area of rotation here northwest of Viola that is heading up towards McMinnville. This could be dropping a tornado here in the next few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. McMinnville's in the path of this. Highway 70, just to the southeast there of Woodbury. The one near Woodbury has a broad area of rotation that's going up towards Stewart Chapel. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning near Athens with actual rotation as well. So southeastern Tennessee going towards Athens, I-75 and Tellico Plains. You're in the path of this storm with 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible label on that storm. Then all across Nashville, it's all damaging winds right now. We do not have anything right now that is currently producing a tornado threat in and around Nashville. But if anything does change, we'll obviously let you guys know. Back over near Bowling Green and also back up into Kentucky, it's also mostly damaging winds right now. We don't have any severe warnings across southern Kentucky, but for the most part, it is gusty winds, possibly some damaging winds as well. There is a low tornado risk still with these storms as they continue to move towards Columbia and going towards Monticello. Also, west of Tupelo, Mississippi, we still have a stronger area of rotation going towards Saltillo. Not on the ground as of right now, but it is a stronger area of rotation. Also, the tornado warning for Water Valley has now been canceled. So that is no longer ongoing. We're back down to 7 tornado warnings. The most significant tornado warnings right now are back up here in Alabama. So the strongest area of rotation right now is off to the west of Pete's Corner. There's a storm chaser, Matt Grantham, which is actually coming up on this. I know it's a laggy feed, but he actually has a view of this storm right now. He's on I-65. The tornado will be back right in there. This is on this tornado warning, which is a confirmed tornado. I don't clearly see anything right now, but if there was something, it'd be somewhere in the middle. Yeah, and this is a laggy feed. This is not anything I can control, but he is looking at the storm. It looks like a bowl of some sort there, and that could try to drop a tornado here as it comes up on Capshaw as well as Oakland. We'll keep that bottom middle of your screen. Thank you, Nadet, for becoming a member. They took Travilla for the super check. Can you look at Madison, Alabama for a second? It's right outside of Huntsville. My sister lives there. Madison, Alabama, you're in the track of this storm. I mean, again, the Hook Echo is literally right here east of Highway 65. The tornado would be located, and we definitely have a tornado now. There is a debris signature. So there's a tornado in progress here. We have a debris signature on radar coming up on Oakland, Indian Hills, and just west of Madison. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, that was actually the tornado we did see. However, it's not really condensed underneath the bowl. That we can see on Reed's feed that there are suction vortices. So this is a tornado on the ground, and that is what Matt Graham was seeing.
All right, thank you for the update. So bottom middle of your screen, what Matt is looking at a moment ago was actually the bowl lowering, which is producing a tornado. That tornado is about to be crossing over Pete's Corner. This is literally next to the Buc-ee's, by the way. Buc-ee's is right here. So this tornado is right next to Buc-ee's right now, just west of Pete's Corner, heading up towards French Mill and Salem Corner. Again, just east of I-65. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, south of Athens, going up towards French Mill, Pete's Corner, west of Oakland, and also off to the west of Huntsville. We do have a TDS, again, a tornado debris signature here, and apparently this could be turning into a larger tornado here, just to the south and southeast of Athens. This tornado is, again, literally right next to the Buc-ee's. And our next TDS, which is our tornado debris signature, will likely be even larger. Yes, it is 100% on the ground. This is definitely on the ground. Brett is not on this. Brett is back off to the west. Matt is the only one here. And also, this is the latest radar scan. The tornado debris signature is getting larger. So it's now over Pete's Corner. This is just, it may have just missed the Buc-ee's. It is now going into Pete's Corner in Alabama. So this tornado is going right into Pete's Corner. I'm trying to get where Pete's Corner is here on the map. So this is just east of the Buc-ee's. It's going to Pete's Corner. It's going to be coming up on the Valentina's Pizzeria and Wine Bar, and also the Barrio Modern Mexican Cuisine. There's also a bunch of homes here, in addition to a few different hair salons. It is going right over Pete's Corner, coming up on Oakland. And then this will eventually track into the west side and northwest side of Madison. Assuming it stays on the ground, which I don't think it's going to be weakening anytime soon. I mean, the velocity couplet here is very strong. Velocities are at least, the gate-to-gate shear is at least 100 miles per hour. This tornado will be coming right up into Madison over the next few minutes on the northwest side of Madison, going into Oakland, south of Capshaw. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Hey guys, I'm going to be honest, like, I know a lot of you guys are telling me to show Reed. I cannot show Reed. We've already talked to him. He does not want us to show his feed. That's totally fine. We're really cool friends. Brad, unfortunately, has signed exclusively with Ryan. I just heard about this today, so we cannot use Brad. That's it. I can't tell you anything else. I just heard about that on the stream today. So you can go ahead and blame Ryan if you would like, but we cannot show Reed. All right, we cannot show Brad. Sorry, Reed has nothing to do with that. But Reed is his own channel. If you guys want to go watch where you can. He has the tornado, it sounds like, as well. But once again, there is a tornado in progress right now, coming up onto Pete's Corner and going towards Oakland, just west of Huntsville. Yes, and it's an exclusivity on YouTube, basically just against me. That's it. So, Riley, can you send me his link quickly? Give it quickly. I don't have his link. Is it on here? I don't have his thing. I'm gonna try to pull him up on here. Apparently somebody does have the tornado here. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, we had a huge tornado. This is what it looks like right now. This is live from Logan Estrich. I need the link ASAP. All right, we got a link. This is the tornado right now. It's a huge cone. Huge cone tornado right there. This looks almost like a wedge. This is coming up towards Huntsville right now. You need to seek shelter again if you are in this tornado warning. It's a huge tornado right here, middle of your screen. Huge tornado right now, tracking into going towards Huntsville. That is it. That looks like a wedge. That looks almost like a mile wide. I'm getting him on full cam as well here in a second. This should be a PDS tornado warning. This is a huge. That looks like a huge tornado back there. Left side of your screen is that tornado. This is, again, a huge tornado right now coming up towards Huntsville, Alabama. All right, we're going to slot 1, and hopefully those pop up here in a second. I got big debris signature coming up on Oakland. This is a big tornado going towards Capshaw, Madison.
Sorry, guys.
All right, it's definitely not as large as I thought it was, but there is still a tornado there in the middle of your screen right there.
It's becoming rain wrapped, guys.
It's at least a large stovepipe. So it's a stovepipe tornado right now coming up into Oakland and Alabama, tracking towards Madison. Still a large tornado in progress. The debris signature is huge as well, by the way. It's moving into the town of Oakland and then eventually tracking towards Huntsville, Alabama. We have to hope this lives before it hits Huntsville.
Stay right here. You can pull up
Tornado's still on the left side of your screen. It still looks like it still looks like it's down right now. We have a big debris signature right now coming up on Oakland.
I just need to watch.
What road are we on?
Arch cone.
Is Reed okay? Or just drive through it? I'm guessing he just drove through it. I'm guessing he's fine. It still looks like we have a tornado in progress in the middle. It doesn't look fully condensed anymore. It was much larger just a few minutes ago. I'm gonna keep him bottom left of your screen again. There is still a tornado in progress here coming up towards Indian Hills near Oakland, Oakwood, Bradenton, and eventually going towards Huntsville. We still have a large debris signature here coming up into the town of Huntsville. Whoa.
This is an emergency alert. A tornado emergency warning has been issued.
This is a tornado emergency for Huntsville. They've upgraded this to a tornado emergency. This is a catastrophic
new tornado
situation
warning has been issued
for northern Alabama. Huntsville is included in a tornado emergency.
Tornado warning
this is a catastrophic situation right now going towards, and it's about to be moving to Oakland. It's going towards Huntsville, Meridianville, Ryland, Maysville, and also Madison. You need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows. You got to get underground if you can. Again, this is a large and catastrophic tornado that is currently in progress right now near Oakland, and it will be tracking to Indian Hills over the next few minutes. We have a big debris signature right now moving towards Oakwood and Bradenton over the next few minutes, and it will eventually be going in the direction of Huntsville and Colonial Hills. So again, a tornado emergency has been issued here. This is the highest level tornado warning that you can possibly get. There's over 225,000 people in this warning. This is a live shot right now of this tornado, which again, this has been upgraded to a tornado emergency for Alabama. That is still, it looks like a huge tornado still back in there. That's the tornado there in the middle. And I do not blame Logan for keeping a safe distance from this. His audio is a little bit glitchy here. Let me try to do them on a different slot here. Let's do 2. Just in case that might be doing it. Alright, we're going to 2.
Large wedge, possible wedge is going to form here, guys. Possible wedge will be forming right here. Right there, possible wedge.
Again, there are over 220,000 people in this tornado warning.
Down with the row of cars right underneath it.
It's going right towards Huntsville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Once again, tornado emergency for Huntsville. This is the highest level warning you can possibly have. We've had a large tornado over the last few minutes. There could still be a large tornado right there in the middle of your screen. It's crossing over the highway. It's crossing over Oakland right now. And it's going to be coming up on Oakwood, Brandontown, and eventually Grove Park. It's also tracking in the direction of Huntsville. Okay, so he's saying there's a large tornado.
Yes.
This is extremely dangerous if you're in Huntsville. They're gonna start driving, I think, maybe towards it here. I don't know. This is extremely dangerous. Have there been power flashes? I haven't seen any specifically. If there's power flashes, this is definitely down.
It's in my hand. It's in my hand.
Driving towards this thing.
Sorry.
All those people right now are driving right towards this big tornado, by the way. Just want to throw it out there. If you have any friends or family in Huntsville, please make sure they're aware of this. This is over 200,000 people included in a tornado emergency right now. We have a large tornado in progress, currently heading into it's going to be heading into the west side of Huntsville over the next few minutes, assuming it stays on the ground. This is what it looks like again on live radar right now. And the velocity scan has gotten stronger again. I think that we had an occlusion and now a new tornado is dropping. And this is currently going to be going into the town of Rainbow, Oakwood, Indian Hills, and eventually Huntsville. Brandontown is also in the path of this. So this is a catastrophic situation. Again, this is the highest level tornado warning you can possibly get for Huntsville in Alabama. You need to be underground if you can get there. Get to a tornado shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. This is an extremely dangerous situation if you are in Huntsville. It is a catastrophic situation. And if you have any friends or family in this warning, you need to make sure that they are aware of this. This is a very dangerous situation out right now for Huntsville. Left side of your screen would be where the tornado is. He's going behind some trees. We're going to keep an eye on him. Let me show you guys something real quickly.
Yes, I know.
This is an alert that everybody just got in the town. Everybody just got this in Huntsville. Everybody just got this. This alert just came through everybody's phone alert in Huntsville. Again, you need to be following these instructions. You've got to be in your safe place. If you're in a mobile home, you've got to get to a sturdy structure or get into a ditch at this point, because that's the only safe place you can be right now with this large tornado that is in progress that is going to be heading into Huntsville over the next few minutes. We got to hope this thing does not continue into Huntsville. But as of right now, a very dangerous tornado is moving into the town of Huntsville. Very populated area here, just south and west of Meridiansville. Assuming this tornado is still on the ground, it's going to be heading into the west side near Highway 255, just north and west here of Huntsville. Logan, bottom right of your screen, is still on this storm. We're keeping a very close eye on this. This is once again a tornado emergency. It is the highest level tornado warning you can possibly get. You need to be in your safe place if you're in Huntsville in case this thing is still on the ground. We just had very violent motion on this tornado a few minutes ago back over to the west of Oakland, and it may still be on the ground. We're going to see if Logan has it here past these trees. It'd be left side of your screen. It's going to be, it looks like it's rain wrapped if it's still on the ground. He's still saying large tornado. So Logan's still saying there is a large tornado. Yeah, there is. There is definitely a tornado again. We got a debris signature growing again. The tornado's on the west side of Indian Hills right now in the west side of Huntsville.
I'm not trying to sound like crazy head or, you know.
That's the tornado buried back there in the rain right now.
It might have lifted up.
Okay, his voice is laggy. He's in low single. He said it may have lifted it up at some point. It might be on the ground again. I think that's at least what he's saying. I don't really know. But again, you gotta take this seriously. We do have a debris signature popping up again right over the west side of Indian Hills. So it does look like a new tornado has dropped here. I think it lifted. Now it's dropped again. It's on the west side of Indian Hills. It's coming up on Oakwood, Grove Park, and Brandontown. Once again, there are over 200,000 people in Huntsville that are included in this warning. So if you have friends or family that are in this tornado warning, make sure that they are heeding the warning, because we already had a significant tornado near I-65 and it is still going. The debris signature is not as large as before. I don't think this meets I don't think this meets tornado emergency criteria right now, but assuming that this is still on the ground, again, we don't have a clear view yet of it, but assuming it is still on the ground, it's still a large tornado. This is an extremely dangerous situation for Huntsville. But I'm going to continue to treat this as if there is still a large tornado, because we also have one thing I want to point out here too. We actually have a storm coming out of the west that's nudging into our hook and as well as our strong inflow. And so as this nudger happens, this could actually continue as a significant tornado as it moves into the west side of Huntsville. So just keep that in mind. We could actually get a new tornado that drops here over the next few minutes as it moves into the north and west side of Huntsville here in Alabama. But I want to point out that if this tornado is actively on the ground, which we think it still is, it's going to be right now over the west side of Indian Hills, and it's moving up into Oakwood. Keep in mind, tornadoes can change directions. It can go further to the south, further to the east, further to the north, all of that sort of stuff. So if you are in Huntsville, anywhere in the Huntsville area, you need to be in your safe place, because this tornado could literally be anywhere right now, or it could go anywhere here over the next few minutes. We'll have another radar scan in a second. The debris signature right now is over the west side of Indian Hills. It is currently tracking towards Huntsville. This is still a tornado emergency. Once again, this is the highest level tornado warning you can possibly get. This is still a catastrophic situation, assuming we still have a tornado on the ground for those in the city of Huntsville in Alabama. I am honestly really concerned that if we don't even have a tornado right now, but we could get one here in a few minutes from this nudger back off to the west. This storm nudging into our hook and as well as our area of tornadic circulation could actually spin this up more and lead to another significant tornado. So that's something I definitely would keep a close eye on here as this continues to move to the east. And Logan's been in pretty low signal. This is what Brett is looking at. I think he's further back to the west, though. I'm going to get his exact location.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Brett is a little bit further back to the west. This is looking also in the direction of this storm, though.
Never stop.
We're going to keep a close eye on him, too. I am not seeing a clear debris signature anymore, but if we still have a tornado, it'll be over Indian Hills, excuse me, and it'll be coming up on Oakwood over the next few minutes. So if we still have a tornado, it's going to be coming up on Oakwood over the next few minutes. If you're in Oakwood, you need to be in your safe place. Once again, Oakwood, you need to be in your safe place right now. If the tornado's still on the ground, it's going right into your town. We also have rotation off to the north, which is interesting. Our main area of rotation would be this right here, just to the west of Huntsville. What's the warning size? Is this 500,000? I thought it was 225,000. Once again, this is a tornado emergency for Huntsville right now. There are 427,000 people in this. I did not realize how many people it was. 427,000 people are in this tornado emergency. That is one of the highest, that might be the highest tornado emergency number I've ever covered. Looks like there is a terminal, there's a private radar site, but that's 7 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. Once again, if you're just tuning in, if we still have a tornado on the ground, it's going to be coming up into Huntsville over the next few minutes. It looks like Logan may have came back. He's kind of near it. Let me go back to Logan here.
Jam it up.
Logan has come back. He's literally next to this, I'm pretty sure. If it is on the ground, I don't know if we have it on the ground still. This, as of now, it is still a tornado emergency. It just updated the warning. It is still a tornado emergency here. I think Logan is saying there's still a tornado.
If not, there's gonna be one
right there on the middle left, maybe? So this tornado, it's going to be over Indian Hills right now. It looked like maybe off to the left there was something. So assuming that this tornado is still down, it's over Indian Hills. And it's going to be coming up on Oakwood and Brandontown. It looked suspicious off to the left. I could really not tell from that angle. Still a huge wall cloud, at least at the bare minimum. Assuming the tornado is still on the ground, it's coming up into Huntsville. The tornado emergency has been condensed a little bit. It is still all for Huntsville in Alabama. It still includes Athens as well, which Athens, you're not technically in the path of this anymore. It's off to your east. And then also Oakland, Capshaw, Madison. And then any of these surrounding areas near Brandontown, Colonial Hills, going up towards Chase, you're all still included in this tornado emergency, which once again is the highest level tornado warning you could possibly get. Going back to Logan here. I do apologize for the laggy audio. I'm literally just trying to listen in to see if they have any reports. They're like the closest chaser to this right now. They're not looking at anything right now. They go tornado emergency because of population density. This does not have anything to do with population density. So, no. Also, we got an upgrade to our destructive warning. Just a quick update. This storm over here north of Jacksboro is up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. There's a lot of other stuff happening, but obviously the biggest concern right now is this huge tornado that we've had over the last few minutes. We're not sure, again, if this is still on the ground, but if it is moving into Huntsville over the next 5 to 10 minutes. So if you're in Huntsville, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is, once again, a extremely dangerous situation. It's a catastrophic situation right now if this tornado is on the ground for Huntsville, especially because of the population density in this area. I do not want to doubt that this is still on the ground. I really just don't see anything right now, but I obviously do not want to, just doubt that there's nothing on the ground and then obviously there being something. That would be worst case scenario. So again, if there is a tornado, we are assuming right now it's east of Indian Hills. This is a look right now from Logan.
Large tornado on the ground according to emergency management right now.
Emergency management is saying there's still a large tornado. He's not far from it. He's currently in the town of Huntsville. Once again, if you're in Huntsville, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. If there is a tornado, it's entering into town over the next few minutes. We do not know if there's still a tornado, but it's on the west and northwest side of Huntsville, assuming that it is still on the ground. All three chasers, bottom left, bottom middle, bottom right, are on this storm, and Brett is a little bit further back to the west of the emergency. It looks like Logan is looking at something through the trees now. Wish the signal was a little bit better. I'm going to try to refresh him here. Signal is low in Huntsville for some reason. I do not see a debris signature still, so I do personally think this is lifted, but I'm still, just make sure if you're in Huntsville, stay in your safe place, because if this is on the ground, it is likely an intense to violent tornado. Earlier, back over near I-65, this was a violent tornado. Like, we had violent motion on it, and it could still be that way. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. At the same time this tornado emergency is happening, we now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds on their way into Yazoo City in Mississippi.
All right, thank you for the update. It looks like Logan is looking at something. This is what it looks like live right now near Huntsville. And there's very little cell service by the sounds of it. If the tornado's on the ground, it's right behind the trees. It looks very ominous here. I, again, really can't confirm anything from this angle. I haven't seen a power flash or anything yet, or clear ground contact. But this tornado would be on the west side of Huntsville near Brandontown, coming up on Colonial Hills and Normal over the next few minutes. So if you are in this warning, again, continue to stay in your safe place.
Emergency management.
You can see it rotating right there. I mean, that looks like rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
He's back to low signal. So once again, this is a potential catastrophic tornado right now moving into Huntsville. We really do not know if it's still on the ground, but if it is, it's on the northwest side of Huntsville right now. Velocity, the base velocities, which looking higher up into our tilts, basically looking higher up into the atmosphere, do indicate still strong rotation to the low levels right over the northwest side of Huntsville. So assuming that that is like that is the area where the tornado will be right here on the west side of Huntsville, if it is still on the ground, over Brandontown, Summit Place, Grove Park, and also going towards Colonial Hills. It'll be coming up on Meadow Hills, Normal as well over the next several minutes, and Chase. Once again, this is still a tornado emergency here for Huntsville, Alabama. This is your last chance if you're in Huntsville to seek shelter. The tornado, if it's on the ground still, is over the northwest side of town. This is a live shot from Logan. See a large wall cloud middle left side of your screen. You're not. Man, I wish this feed was not so choppy. Is it just on my end, or can I pull this up on here and not have it choppy? I think it's just on my end.
There's hail coming right here. Move your camera. Move your camera. Move your camera. No, your camera.
Sorry.
All right, they're moving.
Otherwise, we're gonna get hail.
I literally, it's on our end somehow. The stream on LSM is fine. All right, our strongest rotation right now, again, is over the northwest side of Huntsville. So Huntsville, again, you need to be in your safe place. It's a very dangerous tornado, as I've mentioned before. Currently, if it is on the ground still, coming up in the northwest side of Huntsville, it'll be going into Colonial Hills, Chase, Ryland, and Three Forks over the next few minutes. As of about 9 or 10 minutes ago, it was still a tornado emergency. Like, the National Weather Service has continued this as a tornado emergency. The tornado emergency ends in 1 minute, so we're gonna have to get some sort of new tornado warning here in a second for this storm, because the active tornado warning ends in a moment. The new warning that we have here is for golf ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there's a tornado possible label on this for pretty much all of Huntsville. So tornado emergency continues for 1 more minute. We'll see if they issue a new warning of some sort for this tornadic storm.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, we have a new PDS tornado warning, so still a significant storm, but this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado for those in the Huntsville area. This is for Jackson and Madison County, so it will not continue as a PDS tornado warning, or not tornado emergency, excuse me, but it will continue as a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, which means that we still have a likely large and extremely dangerous tornado. If not, we are going to have one here in the next few minutes, going up towards Gurley, Skyline, just south of New Market. So seek shelter if you're in any of this tornado warning. We still likely have a large tornado over the northwest side of Huntsville, currently moving to the east-northeast, coming up on New Market, Pleasant Groves, and Skyline. So again, anywhere in Huntsville, you need to be in your safe place still. The tornado will be located right over the north side of Huntsville if it is still on the ground. So if it is still on the ground, it's near Colonial Heights, Normal, and Chase, coming up towards Three Forks over the next few minutes. We are sitting at 5 tornado warnings. I know there's many others, but this is still the most significant one, especially with the population density. So we're going to stay on this for now. And the wind's really picking up. Look at Logan. This is Logan's feed. I'm going to go full cam to it. So he's in the RFD surge right now. The wind's been picking up here over the last few minutes. They're in the RFD, which is the rear flank downdraft going into Huntsville. If there's a tornado, there's a possibility that it is rain wrapped.
He told us stay off of Bob Wallace and Madison Pike.
All right, we'll go back to him in a moment. Once again, this is back down to a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. It is still a PDS tornado warning here. As once again here across northern Alabama near Huntsville, the tornado itself would be over Huntsville right now. It is currently tracking east-northeast into Ryland and Maysville. We also have another storm back over to the southwest of Huntsville near Priceville that is beginning to rotate. That one's actually rotating a lot right now. This one could get tornado warned here soon. We actually have a mesocyclone on this storm. So there are currently 2 storms that are rotating here in northern Alabama. This is another one we need to keep an eye on. The one in Huntsville is the one that is still warned as a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning here for Huntsville. If the tornado is still on the ground, it's on the north side of town. It's going to be heading into Chase, Three Forks, and Ryland in the next 5 minutes. The term tornado emergency depends on your perspective. It's over my house. I consider it an emergency. Well, tornado emergency is issued. The warning scale is all issued off of actual things here. Like a PDS tornado warning is issued because of like a certain VROD essentially being met. So certain gate-to-gate shear, in addition to our significant tornado parameter values being a certain number. Same thing with a tornado emergency. They all have criteria. And we've had many situations where a tornado emergency could have been issued and it wasn't issued, even though we met the criteria. So something to keep in mind. All right, we still have a PDS tornado warning again for Huntsville. Logan is absolutely out of signal right now, it seems like. We are still keeping an eye on him, though. Bottom right of your screen is Matt Gresham. I'm going to go full cam to him. He is currently also in this tornado warning. He's actually going to be further out to the east, I believe. Yeah, he's actually in the path of this tornado. If he is... He's now moving, but he would be in the path of this tornado. He's now positioning. He's moving off, it looks like, to the northeast. He's on he's on I-565 near Highway 72 near Colonial Hills. So he's now positioning. We'll put him bottom right of your screen, but he is also inside of this warning right now. Actually, look at this right there. Large wall cloud, it looks like. And if we have a tornado, it's in there in the middle somewhere. It could be rain wrapped. So he's driving right into this. If there is a tornado, which again, I personally do not think we have a tornado, but if there is one, it's on the north side of Huntsville. Just like, it looks like a monstrous supercell here. So Matt is driving right into this thing right now. I don't know why he's driving so close. I mean, he's literally driving into this. He does not have audio, by the way. And also the video feed is laggy. I can't do anything about that. It's just the feed. So he's driving up into this. There's a tornado. It's middle left. The wind's about to pick up a ton. We have a big RFD surge with this. Rear flank downdraft is very strong. There might be a tornado there in the middle left. Just can't tell for sure. Here comes the wind. He's driving against the wind now. He's just gonna drive right into this, I guess. Oh, my bad. It's PDS. So again, if there's a tornado, it'd be off to the left somewhere. We would no longer be able to see it. He's going through a huge RFD surge, which is the, again, rear flank downdraft that is coming out of our storm, which would all be going through Huntsville right now. So we definitely have high winds coming through Huntsville. And if we still have a tornado, it'd be near Normal and Chase. And the velocities are still strong enough for there to be some sort of tornado. I'm not as confident that we have something significant anymore. Again, I don't think this meets PDS criteria anymore. I don't know if Riley can chime in on that. But if there is still a tornado here, and yeah, he's saying there's no need for a PDS warning here. But if there is a tornado, it'll be on the north side of Huntsville, again, heading up towards New Market right now. Obviously, it looks pretty crazy out there. I mean, the winds are very high. This is in downtown Huntsville right now. You can see how high the winds are, so it's very windy. This is probably 60 to 70 mile per hour winds that are right now moving through Huntsville. Everybody has their flashing lights on as well. Wish we had audio, but it is very windy. It's still very windy. I mean, this has been consistently... He's been driving on I-565 for like 5 straight minutes here, and it's literally just been windy the entire time. So there's still a chance this thing does recycle and produces another, large tornado as it goes up towards Three Forks. This is definitely still a pretty dangerous storm here. All right, they have just updated the warning. It is no longer PDS. It's back down to radar indicated, which I agree with. So this is no longer a PDS tornado warning. It is back down to a radar indicated area of rotation now for Huntsville. So they have downgraded it. There's literally no reason for PDS anymore since the rotation's been much broader, but we still have an area of rotation in your chase coming up on Three Forks on the northeast side of Huntsville. Right now, live in Huntsville, the winds are still very strong right now. You can see the winds right now crashing against Matt Grantham's windshield right now, and it is surging. I mean, this is all in downtown Huntsville. So this is all the power that we basically had from our tornado before. All that wind is now just kind of letting out from our initial tornado, and we are getting this big surge of wind that is currently moving through Huntsville. And there are some people under the underpass, which again, never do this. I don't know why anybody would do that, because you're under a wind tunnel and a debris tunnel there. But once again, it is extremely windy right now in downtown Huntsville. That is all the wind that is letting out from our initial tornado that we had. And it's probably around 70 to 80 mile per hour winds, if I had to guess right now, going through Huntsville. So even though there might not be a tornado in Huntsville, there is very high winds. That's moving through Huntsville right now. Where's the storm chaser? He is in downtown Huntsville. But once again, there's no longer a tornado emergency here. But there's no longer a PDS tornado warning. It is back down to radar indicated. Our rotation right now is going up towards Maysville, eventually going towards High Top and Skyline. We also have to watch this storm down to the south near Priceville. There's a little hook on this storm just to the southwest of Huntsville that's also rotating, and this could be a concern as it comes up towards Triana and also Huntsville. So we'll have to keep an eye on that storm.
A new tornado warning.
We have a new tornado warning in Tennessee. That is for Crossville, Spencer, and Crab Orchard. A strong area of rotation right now near Spencer, going up towards State Route 101. And eventually going east-northeast, going in the direction of Crab Orchard and I-40. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This is moving to the east-northeast right now, going towards Crossville. We also have a tornado warning north of Manchester. Rotation on this storm is actually still pretty strong. We're likely going to get a new tornado warning here in the next few minutes, going towards McMinnville and as well as Morrison. So that's just north Manchester, just east of I-24. Is Logan fully done? His feed's been down this entire time. You know? Bad service? Okay. Let me get Decatur on here. Is Decatur still looking at something? All right. Logan's feed has stalled. I don't know if we have... Oh, we can do Vince. I'm trying to get somebody to replace him for now because his feed is down. Do Vince. So once again, if you are just tuning in, we just had a tornado emergency for Huntsville. It is no longer a tornado emergency, and we no longer have a confirmed tornado here for Huntsville. So at this point, it is not as concerning, but I do think we're going to see a new tornado drop here in the next few minutes. We actually have rotation ramping up right now near Moontown. So it looks like a new tornado might be dropping here in the next few minutes near Moontown. This is going to be going in the direction of Brownsboro, Maysville, and eventually near Gurley. So a new tornado looks like it's trying to drop here on the east side of Huntsville. So if you are on the east side of Huntsville, I would be staying weather aware, stay in your safe place. The storm is moving right now to the east-northeast. And if this does drop a tornado, we'll be going towards Maysville and eventually towards Nance Mountain, Sharp Mountain. So it does appear as if a new tornado is trying to drop here, moving to the east-northeast. Yeah, it sounds like Reed had a crazy intercept. I've seen a lot of people talking about it. Apparently, Riley was telling me it was like the craziest intercept of all time or something. Apparently, Reed said he almost died, by the way. I don't know what happened. I'm streaming weather. I don't have him on my other monitor or anything, but apparently that's what he said. Like, he said that himself. Drove straight into it. Hey, Tuck, for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Hey, Charlotte, for the super chat, saying there was a tornado about 20 minutes ago in Tolos, Louisiana. Not a strong one, but confirmed by Sheriff's Office. Thank you for the report. Sorry, guys, by the way, if you're in other places, obviously we had a tornado emergency. Like, we can't really go other places, especially with how populated that tornado emergency was. I do want to point out, though, we have very strong rotation right now north of Manchester, Tennessee, and this storm could be significant here soon as it tracks up in the direction of McMinnville, going towards Morrison and Irving College. The other one near Spencer has also been rotating a lot here over the last several minutes, going towards Village at Indian Rock River. This one could also produce a significant tornado going towards Crab Orchard. It also looks like Vince Walty has a wall cloud on our storm in Mississippi. There's a organizing wall cloud right there. In Mississippi, that is on the interstate. Let me get the exact location here. This is near Grenada. Yeah, near Duck Hill and I-55.
Wow, that's not what I expected on this.
It's wild. Thank you, Vind, for the $20 super chat.
Needs to be at least
In Athens,
possible.
Alabama, thanks for keeping us safe and aware. I'm glad I can help.
Yeah, hang on a second.
So we'll have to keep an eye on this. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so 2 updates actually. We do have a very, very large hail core off to the east of Huntsville right now. Radar indicated hail is at 2.79 inches right now. However, I think it's probably larger than that. Also, we did have a brief TDS northeast of Huntsville about 3 radar scans ago. It was very faint, but I think we may see this storm try and recycle and drop another tornado. The couple is currently due east of Huntsville, and I think that interaction with the storm off to its west could really sort of invigorate the RFD and make it produce again as it goes over the towns of Moontown and Maysville.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, there's a huge hail core right now east of Huntsville that is definitely producing at least 2-inch size hail, if not even larger than that. We also have a couplet on radar, which is likely about to drop another big tornado here just to the east of Huntsville. So again, if you are in this area, you need to seek shelter. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, last scan, this is 100% a tornado on the ground.
All right, so we have a tornado in progress again east of Huntsville. Yeah, there's a debris signature. So we have a debris signature and a tornado in progress. It's about to be crossing over Brownsboro, moving in the direction of Maysville. It's eventually going to be going towards Little, Nashville, Trenton, and Princeton. So again, new tornadoes in progress here east of Huntsville. That's going towards Gurley, Pleasant Groves, and Skyline. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. This is another tornado in progress, and this could also be a dangerous tornado moving up into Maysville, just outside of Huntsville. Sharp Mountain, Bingham Mountain, and Princeton, Baileytown, Larkin, Still Fork, west of High Top, and Skyline are in the path of this. Again, this just produced a significant tornado west of Huntsville, and it could produce another significant one as it moves towards High Top and as well as Stevenson, and it already looks like it's significant. We're waiting for another radar scan, but we have a debris signature crossing over Highway 72 right now, and it's about to be moving into Brownsboro, over the next couple minutes. So this is not a good thing here near Huntsville. This is a brand new tornado that has dropped. It is crossing over there's an airport that's going to be hit by this. The Moontown Airport 3M5 is about to take a direct hit from this. And then it's also going to be hitting the TGL Adventures building in Brownsboro. And then after that, it'll be coming up on, it looks like some homes, as well as a Little Flock Primitive Baptist Church. And then there's a few farms southeast of Maysville that are also in the path of this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But this looks like it could be a significant tornado right now. I mean, the velocity couplet is very tight. It's very similar to the last tornado that we just had, by the way. We have a new tornado warning for Triana, Princeville, and going towards New Hope. Another discrete supercell here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So another tornado warning southwest of Huntsville. This storm could easily produce a significant tornado as well as it goes towards New Hope. That is also near Triana, just south of Huntsville. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This is currently moving to the east-northeast. All right, this tornado has just crossed over the over Highway 72. So tornadoes just crossed over Highway 72, is now moving into Reed Mountain and Jasper Point. The debris signature just went right over the highway. All right, and that's going to be going up towards Little Mountain and eventually Trenton and Little Nashville. And that couplet is literally crossing over the highway right now. This is the latest scan. So the tornadoes just crossed over the highway. This could be a strong tornado. Again, the last one was large and strong. This one is likely at least strong, if not worse than that, heading off towards Highway 87. Holly Tree will be in the path of this in about 5 minutes. And also, the storm northwest of Somerville, I personally think this one has a chance of being significant too. So we definitely need to keep a close eye on this. I think Brett Adair, bottom left of your screen, is going to this storm. So we'll keep an eye on that. All right. Rotation a bit broader right now in Tennessee. These are definitely the two most concerning storms. Also, our hail core is pretty significant. In addition to a potential tornado threat, we got big hail right now, moving into Maysville, eventually going towards Pleasant Groves and Skyline. So big hail core right now on the east side of Huntsville. If you are in Huntsville, you guys are okay for right now, but keep an eye on this storm right here. This one's coming up towards at least the south side of Huntsville here over the next 30 to 45 minutes, and this could produce a threat of a tornado as it gets closer to Huntsville. So if you're over in Huntsville, be ready for this. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Latest scan, I'm not seeing as much of a debris signature now near Brownsboro. Does not look like it is as significant of a tornado, but we still have a tornado probably in progress, if not maybe occluding. Actually, two circulations now. We got one over Maysville, and we got another one north of Gurley. There could be twin tornadoes here. So we may have twin tornadoes heading up towards Sharp Mountain right now. Possible twin tornadoes. We don't know for sure yet, but there could be two tornadoes dropping with this storm. Well, another thing I want to point out too is our inflow is really, really small. Like there's a really small little clear slot here, and so the inflow is way smaller than before. Like, where's Matt? Is he going west? I think he's going west. He's going south. It's bottom right of your screen. That's Matt. He's currently south of Huntsville. That's what it looks like right now, south of Huntsville. Very ominous skies. I'll have another radar scan in a second. I'm not seeing a tornado debris signature anymore, but if we have a tornado still, it's going to be over the east side of Maysville, approaching Sharp Mountain and Little Mountain over the next few minutes. Thank you, Tuck, for the super chat. The way you pronounce these towns and cities cracks me up. Love the coverage. Keep up the great work. I appreciate that. As a reminder, by the way, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Again, we do weather coverage like this all the time. And again, we'll keep you posted here in the Huntsville area. The main area of rotation is now east of Huntsville. And actually, this is gearing up possibly for a significant tornado. The latest scan is showing tighter velocities. We've had a kind of a little almost mesocyclone handoff here over the last few minutes. Almost an area of convergence. Our velocities are converging together right now over the east side of Maysville. So this tornado, it looks like our tornado now is going to be reforming over the east side of Maysville. Going up towards Princeton and Baileytown. So likely a new tornado dropping here, moving to the northeast, and it could be significant. And the one near Princeville has to be watched for closely for the south and west side of Huntsville. What, Evan's out there? Is Evan in the path of this? Hopefully you stay safe. I know he's in this general area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have another tornado warning. That's going to be in Tennessee for Grundy, Warren, Van Buren, Coffee, and Cannon counties in Tennessee. We'll go to that in a second once it pops up. Local news says it's about to drop again. It is about to drop again. I mean, this thing it's converging. We'll have another radar scan in like 2 seconds. But this is going to drop another... This is going to drop another tornado for sure. We don't have a debris signature yet. Waiting for the velocities. Yeah, latest scan, tight couplet. This is almost undoubtedly a tornado right now over Jasper Point here, east of Huntsville. Almost undoubtedly a tornado in progress here. It's going to be coming up on Holly Tree, just outside of Little Nashville and Trenton. Going towards Skyline. We do not have a debris signature yet, but the velocities are very strong. Likely a strong tornado forming east of Huntsville. Our new tornado warning is for McMinnville, Morrison, and as well as just south of Spencer in Tennessee. Once again, that is for Coffee, Grundy, Warren, Van Buren, and Cannon counties. We still have a hook echo on this storm. It is still discreet. Currently tracking towards State Route 56, south of McMinnville, going towards State Route 111, north of Beersheba Springs, northeast of Manchester. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. It is radar indicated rotation. This one has the potential of also producing something strong as it continues to move east. This is Brett Adair. Coming up on a large wall cloud here.
We're headed down south of Huntsville with a new tornado warning headed out of Priceville.
This is the one that's south of Huntsville. We got a large wall cloud on this thing.
On it by a spotter just a little while ago, so we're going to see what we can find out down here as we continue. Oh, there's Airport Road. Yeah, this is kind of a classic area for tornado issues.
Definitely have to keep an eye on this.
So we'll see what happens.
Riley has an update. 1 second. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, just east of Huntsville, there's a CC drop and actually reflectivity debris vol. The ZDR values on this are -4, so it's one of the stronger CC drops I've ever seen.
Okay, yeah, this looks like a potentially intense to violent tornado right now just to the east of Huntsville. Latest scan again, this is a debris signature. That black and pink that you're seeing on reflectivity, that is a debris signature right now. That is currently coming up to Sharp Mountain and Bingham Mountain. A substantial tornado is in progress right now northwest of Pleasant Groves. That is heading towards Skyline and Highway 65 south of Newmarket. Yeah, this is easily intense, possibly violent right now. A potentially violent tornado right now east of Huntsville. This is going to be eventually coming up on Princeton, Skyline, Pleasant Groves, Highway 65, just to the west of High Top. A substantial rain wrap tornado is in progress right now. Very dangerous situation just south and east of Greenfield. At the minimum, we should get a PDS tornado warning on this, but I mean, I'm pretty sure this is tornado emergency criteria. This is a substantial tornado right now in progress here east of Huntsville. Yeah, I mean, look at the latest debris signature. We have a big tornado in progress right now. Just hit Jasper's Point, and it looks like there are multiple homes that were just hit by this tornado east of Jasper's Point. It's coming up towards Princeton. But yeah, there are a lot of homes. There's like a Scottsboro coffee shop over here too. And look at that. That is a debris. That's all debris right now in the middle of this storm. That is not hail, or that's not hail. That is literally a substantial tornado that is in progress right now over the east side of Maysville, coming up on Princeton and also west of Little Nashville. This is a major tornado in progress. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, this is at 71 knots of VROT with a clear CC drop all the way up past 6,000 feet. This is 100% worthy of a tornado emergency again.
Thank you for the update. They have just updated the warning, and it still says observed, which is shocking because this is definitely more significant than that. We have a huge debris ball literally in the middle of this storm right now, east of Maysville, coming up on Princeton, as well as Brooks Mountain, Bingham Mountain, and Round Knob. So again, substantial tornado is currently in progress here. This is going to be moving to the east-northeast over the next several minutes, and it will be eventually tracking the direction of Baileytown, Skyline, Still Fork, and Larkin. The latest scan is still showing that debris ball on radar. Waiting for the CC to update here, but the CC signature is likely going to continue to show a pretty significant tornado here. Let's hope this doesn't make it to Princeton. Oh my goodness, look at this debris signature. It even got bigger. It's even bigger right now. The north side of Little Mountain. It's coming up on Holly Tree. This is a major tornado in progress right now. just to the west and northwest of Trenton. Cannot stress this enough. If you are in this area, you need to be in your safe place. Get underground if you can. Get to a tornado shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. If you're anywhere in this tornado warning, we got a major tornado in progress northeast of Gurley. Huge debris signature. The velocities are very tight, and this does meet the criteria for a tornado emergency, just like the last tornado that we just had, just off to the west of Huntsville. Also, the tornado warning southwest of Huntsville is beginning to ramp up. Bottom right and bottom left of your screen is a live view of this. I want to quickly go over to Matt, who has a view right now of this storm. This one could produce a significant tornado as well. We got a ground scraping wall cloud here that is back over to the south of Huntsville. And if this thing can organize, it could produce this also could produce a significant tornado. So we got to keep an eye on this as well. Got a new radar scan coming in right now for this large tornado near Princeton in Alabama. This is the latest radar scan. And it still looks like a significant tornado. Yeah, wow. This debris signature just keeps getting bigger. This is a huge debris signature still. This is coming up on Highway 65, north of Garth and north of Trenton. This is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress, and this warning, it says observed, has not been upgraded. Again, it does it meets tornado emergency criteria with our VROT. And so, again, coming up on Holly Tree, near Bingham Mountain right now. Still a major tornado in progress. The storm south of Huntsville, I'm not seeing a whole lot right now, but we definitely have a hook gecko, and we have a large wall cloud on the bottom right of your screen that is basically scraping the ground, currently moving towards New Hope, just south of Huntsville. So we need to keep a very close eye on this storm as well as it continues to move to the east. The storm also west of Huntsville is also now severe. This is producing 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail, and there is also a chance that this produces a tornado. It has a tornado possible label on it. There is broad rotation on it over Capshaw, and that is moving towards the north and west side of Huntsville over the next few minutes. So if you're in Huntsville or Meridianville, you're not quite done yet. We got another discrete cell here just to the west of Huntsville. This is, again, a substantial tornado right now coming up on Holly Tree. Holly Tree, Alabama. You're right in the path of a substantial tornado here in northeastern Alabama. Just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. If you're in Louisiana, damaging winds and hail will continue. Tornado threat is very low. It's central Louisiana. Latest radar scan still showing a significant tornado about to hit the town of Holly Tree. Holly Tree is about to take a direct hit from this tornado. It's coming up in the Holly Tree Cemetery, the William Cove Free Holiness Church. There's also the Baptist Church that is in the path of this. Todd Cemetery, Scottsboro. Once again, substantial tornado currently in progress, crossing into Holly Tree, Alabama right now. It is a fully rain-wrapped tornado, by the way, so do not try to look outside for this thing. The velocities couplet's also insane. We have another couplet, by the way, near Pleasant Grove. We could get another tornado here. This is just insane. We could get another tornado over here near Pleasant Groves, too. Like, this is another meso. We have another strong area of rotation here. This is just crazy. Bottom right of your screen is Matt on that southern storm. Again, he's looking at a ground scraping wall cloud. We have a substantial tornado in progress right now northwest of Trenton. Coming up on Princeton and Holly Grove. We have another tornado forming near Little Nashville. So another tornado is going to be forming here over the next few minutes. That is heading up towards Skyline, Maynard Cove, and west of Tupelo. So this is likely going to drop another significant tornado. All right, so we got one significant one here north of Garth. We got another one that's trying to drop right now going towards Skyline and Baileytown. This is back over to Matt. It looks like we have rotation on that southern storm. We have rotation, a rotating wall cloud here. This is just south of Huntsville and the other storm. keep a very close eye on that. Where's Logan located here? Logan, bottom right of your screen is near where this tornado is. He's all the way back over near Gurley, but he's currently pulled over. There must be damage ahead. He's on the highway. He actually was going after this storm. I didn't even know that. So bottom middle of your screen, he's on Highway 72 right here where this tornado began. And it's still going, by the way. It hasn't not weakened. We also have another strong tornado about to happen right now near Letcher. So we got a new tornado dropping near Letcher. We got one significant one still near Princeton. We'll have another radar scan here in a second. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So one thing that I kind of want to give a huge shout out to everyone in Huntsville for is we haven't seen a lot of pictures of this tornado other than what our storm chasers have seen. So people might be like, okay, well, that's a confusing thing. Why would we be like telling people good job for not taking pictures of the tornado? It sounds like a lot of people in Huntsville heeded the warning and took it very, very seriously. So good job to anyone in Huntsville. This was definitely a significant tornado. Luckily, we haven't seen too many concerning damage reports. We saw the tornado on a few different people's feeds, and it looked like it was a very, very narrow area with ground contact. What I think happened is we probably saw a very significant wind field within a very focused area, and I'm hoping that that very focused area sort of avoided all like large structures and people. It does look like this storm is starting to hand off down to the northeast of Pleasant Grove. We're probably going to see this continue, and honestly, we may even see another tornado threat further down here. It seems like these storms are kind of trying to like congeal into a line. We're seeing a lot of areas of vorticity and sort of mesocyclonic rotation, so we could see a few tornadoes spin up, honestly, all at one time, maybe as much as 3 from how many different areas of rotation we have. The storm to the south also looks significant. I do think sooner or later it will do something similar to the storm to the north. It's almost in a better environment. It's not struggling with any of the cold outflow from the storm to the north like some people were thinking that it may. So unfortunately, we may have to deal with these 2 supercells for the next couple of hours as they continue off to the east. The environment will gradually weaken with time. It's just we got to just wait this out, and pretty soon these storms will be not tornadic.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. Unfortunately, that handoff is happening, and we got another significant tornado dropping. Our initial tornado that was happening over the last few minutes, we are 5 minutes behind on a radar scan, but I do think this tornado is weaker, but I think it's still on the ground. We have another one dropping right now southwest of Skyline, and this one's going to also be significant. So if you're in this area, again, please be in your safe place. This is still a very dangerous storm right now. Also, Matt has a huge wall cloud back down to the south of Huntsville. This is currently near Triana. That is a huge wall cloud. And that is probably going to drop a tornado here at some point here soon. That is the southern storm. Keep in mind that this storm is further down to the south of Huntsville, and it has not really been used, like the environment here has not really been used up south of Huntsville. So generally speaking, this should have a pretty high chance of producing a tornado here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. We'll keep in bottom right of your screen. Latest radar scan still showing very strong rotation right now near Letcher, Alabama. That is tracking up towards Skyline. Maynard Cove's also in the path of this.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning for DeKalb, Jackson counties in Alabama, and also for those in Franklin County in Tennessee. So this is again, this is very far northeastern Alabama right now. We've had multiple tornadoes here over the last few minutes. We got one that's rain wrapped. We got another one here. We may have twin tornadoes. We may have actually 3 tornadoes right now happening near Skyline. The correlation coefficient radar product is currently not working, it looks like, for this area. I am trying to use different sources for this, and there's literally, it looks like the CC radar is currently broken for some reason. So we can look at velocities and basically verify here that yes, there is strong rotation on all three of these storms, and this one likely is occluding. We have a strong tornado dropping here near Skyline, and then perhaps a third tornado. So again, we may have as many as 3 tornadoes right now coming up on Skyline, eventually going towards High Top, Hollywood, Scottsboro, Stevenson, Bridgeport. You guys are all in the path once again of this area, this slew of tornadoes. Again, there's multiple tornadoes that are happening right now with this storm, and we still got this large rotating wall cloud here near Maynardville, and this one might be trying to drop here shortly just south of Huntsville. This is again Matt Grantham that's looking at this right now. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. Why is Dixie Alley getting hit so much harder this year over Tornado Alley? Dixie Alley has been hit, I would say, honestly, it's been kind of balanced with the Dixie Alley versus, like, I don't know. I feel like the Ohio Valley's actually been hit pretty hard this year. I think the Ohio Valley's been hit the hardest in my opinion. I want to keep Matt on the bottom right. Once again, that is a rotating wall cloud there that we are keeping an eye on. Then Brett is currently punching through this storm. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, this is a tornado on the ground. We did have a brief radar outage. It seems like nobody was receiving level 2 data from the Huntsville radar. However, that is back online now, so those scans should come through shortly. This definitely looks like another significant tornado. Probably need a PDS warning for this one as well. It seems like it's moving off to the northeast, so this could go through the town of Skyline.
Thank you for the update. Yeah, this we haven't gotten a CC radar update or even reflectivity update still, but there is a significant tornado in progress that is currently tracking up in the direction of Skyline. Again, very strong rotation right now near Skyline and Highway 79. Likely an intense tornado crossing over the highway right now. And in Skyline, some places that may take a direct hit from this include the Mr. Sam's Cafe, Rosa's Kitchen, the Skyline Volunteer Fire Department. There's also the Mark's Tires and Brake Store, and the Big C Discount Drugs and Family Dollar are all currently in the path of this over the next few minutes as this continues to track to the east-northeast. All right, we now have that debris signature. You can clearly see it here. Latest scan. It's right now on Highway 17, which is just to the south of Skyline. It's now coming up on Highway 143. It's now coming up on Highway 143. Additionally, this just hit the Gipsby Resort and also Satterfield's Custom Cabinets. That is likely where this tornado just hit. It's now coming up on the Skyline Mart gas station. So that gas station's about to take a direct hit from this tornado. Supernet and as well as the Cumberland Mountain Water Facility is about to take a direct hit from this tornado. And we still have a rain-wrapped tornado, by the way. We have 2 tornadoes in progress, though. We have 2 tornadoes in progress. We got one south of Skyline and one about a mile further back to the west of Skyline. Once again, this does meet PDS criteria here. Hey, Will, where is that? Is that from Huntsville? Or is that Tennessee? This is from West Huntsville on our tornado emergency earlier. In case you guys did not already know, we had a tornado emergency earlier. This is what it looked like. That was the Huntsville tornado on the west side. So that's what it looked like on the west side. You can see the violent motion with this thing too. So if you're on the west, if you were anywhere in Huntsville, that's basically what's just backed off to your west. We don't think it hit the town. It really only hit the west side, it looked like. Rotation is really starting to ramp up right now, just south here of Huntsville, Alabama. Again, I think a tornado is imminent. We have 2 storm chasers, bottom right and bottom left of your screen, that are currently coming up on this, including Brett Adair. I want to go to Brett Adair here. He's coming up on this right now. This is about to cross right in front of him. That might be a tornado there. We don't know for sure. There's velocities are very strong near Lacey Spring. Possible tornado here.
Is that a torn? I think so.
Might be a tornado.
Oh shit, go, 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 go.
This is near Highway 231.
Uh-oh.
Just south of,
That looks like
literally,
a big-time tour.
barely south Huntsville. That's a tornado. This thing's huge.
Actually, what's this above us? Look.
I got it.
Hold up. That's rain.
Alright. Alright, this is
Don't see anything.
It's right above us. Oh yeah. Here we go. Let's
I don't think that's a tornado, but
all
it's
right, listen to me.
definitely
I think we need to
rotating.
turn and look back. You'll see why.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right there. All right. Yep. Hold on.
So the rotation looks like it's above their head. It's a by the looks of it, it looks like it's a rotating wall cloud basically above their head right now.
Okay.
So there's a rotating wall cloud here for sure.
There it is.
There's a tornado. It would probably be over near Norton. There's a tight couplet on
Going that way. There it is.
radar. It would be to their right here. It would be off to their right. Going towards Owens Crossroads, just south of Huntsville. I think that was lightning. I don't think that was a power flash.
Where's the wind going? Left or right? You sure? Wind's blowing.
changing. It was doing it both ways, really.
So be off to the right, and again, it could be on the ground. We don't
Left or right now?
We don't know for sure yet, but it would be off to their right if there's a tornado. I do think some of this is contaminated, but I mean, a tornado would be on the ground near Norton and Hobbs Island. Be on the other side of the river here. They're turning it right here. The tornado would be off to the right. It could fully be rain wrapped too. This is again south of Huntsville.
Yep. Strong rotation now.
All right, we're gonna put him bottom left. Bottom right of your screen is Matt. He's actually already crossing towards the area of rotation. They do not have a tornado warning on this right now. That just expired, so they're probably gonna issue a new one here in a second. Just south of Huntsville.
A new tornado warning has been
Timing's
issued.
incredible. They have issued a new tornado warning. South of Huntsville, Owens Crossroads, New Hope, Gurley, and Paint Rock are included in this. Bottom right of your screen is Matt. He's already on the other side of the river. Look to your right, or look to the right above the tree line on the bottom right. That is where we're looking for a potential tornado. Right now, the strongest rotation is just to the southwest of Owens Crossroads, going up towards Woodville. It is a very discrete supercell, and this could also produce a significant tornado as it tracks to the east-northeast over the next several minutes. So seek shelter again if you are in this tornado warning. The tornado warning back up near Skyline, that one's been producing multiple tornadoes. We still have a chance for more tornadoes with this storm as it continues to track in the direction of Stevenson, Hollywood, just to the north of Scottsboro. So if you're in this area, continue to stay in your safe place. Let me see if he has something here. He's almost underneath this area of rotation. Unfortunately, he has a very kind of laggy feed here, so we're just kind of on delayed signal here. I'm gonna try to see if I can just pull it up on the website, see if that's any better. No, it's about the same. We're gonna keep an eye on Matt. He's basically underneath that area of rotation now. We have another tornado warning in Mississippi. That is northwest of Jacksboro, or Jackson, excuse me, Jackson, Mississippi. This storm's currently moving to the east. Could produce a tornado as it comes up on Yazoo City and Benton. So if you're in Yazoo City and Benton, stay in your safe place. Couple of discrete cells there. Back over in Tennessee, most of the storms have now moved through Nashville. We got more damaging winds currently moving into Cookeville and as well as Livingston. We also have really strong rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have really strong rotation right now, located right here south of Crossville, Tennessee. And that could legitimately be producing a tornado at any time as that moves towards Kingston. And that could be significant. Also, looks like this is Matt's view. And again, he's laggy, but that is, it looks like a large mesocyclone, like right above his head. Again, just south of Huntsville. So this is definitely still rotating. Back over to south of Crossville, south of Crab Orchard. Brand new tornado warning here. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. We have a strong area of rotation right now coming up on State Route 68, just to the west of Kingston. Again, this could produce a significant tornado. Like, this is very strong rotation right now near Village at Indian Rock Lake going into Alloway. A potentially significant tornado could drop out of this as it moves to the east. We are in a slight bit of a radar hole here, so we don't have like a perfect radar view of that, but it does look very significant right now, just to the east of the Village at Indian Rock Lake. And also back over in Irving College in McMinnville in Tennessee, we still have some rotation here that is continuing to move east towards Spencer. Let's go back south to Huntsville. And yeah, this thing still has a really defined hook echo and still a strong inflow. So this could drop a tornado pretty much at any time. Let me see if Brett has gotten across the river. All right, he's crossing the river now. Brett is in low signal. All right, we'll go back to him in a second. So everybody's in low signal. All right, let's see if Brett's back. Looks like Brett is back. It's just south of Huntsville, near New Hope. Thank you, Cole, Vicky, Scott for the Venmo donations, and as well as Jeff. Appreciate the support.
Well. Well. About to find out, because, yeah, it just went over the mountain.
Alright, he's driving through trees. The tornado would be in front of him somewhere.
When we get up here to Owens Crossroads, but obviously we can't chase it any further than that. Look up the top of the mountain.
Yeah, some of these chasers are running into a bit of a problem here. I mean,
Seen a tornado on the mountain.
if there was a tornado beyond the mountain there.
Well, not that one.
But we obviously cannot verify that. We're just over the mountain now.
Look at the back cut. That's where it's at. That is a tornado on a mountain right there, I do believe.
Yeah, so we have a tornado. It's on the mountain. It would be going to Owens Crossroads. This is what it looks like on live radar. And again, I do want to point out that this is something that Brett was just talking about. But as these chasers continue to move east, oh, what's Matt looking at? What is that? Is that a tornado? That might be a tornado. And the stream froze. That might be a tornado right there. Be over Norton. The stream froze though. Cannot tell for sure. That could be a tornado right now, right over Norton, going up towards Owens Crossroads right now. That looks like a tornado to me though. And then he lost connection. So that could be a tornado there, just off to the east of Norton and Hobbs Island, coming up on New Hope. So if you're in this area, you got to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Again, likely tornado right now in progress, heading up towards Owens Crossroads. That looked like a tornado, if not at least a funnel cloud of some sort, going into New Hope over the next few minutes. me go back to Brett.
Just a minute ago.
Brett is also coming up on this. Matt is currently out of signal.
Oh, I know. I know.
All right, well, he lost signal as well. Matt may have a tornado still. We don't know for sure. The bottom right of your screen is his latest shot. But again, if there's a tornado, it's coming up on Owens Crossroads in Alabama, just south of Huntsville. Back over to the east of Huntsville, we still have an area of circulation coming up on Stevenson and Bridgeport as well. That rotation, again, moving up towards Highway 72, so seek shelter if you're in this warning. This is the one that was the tornado emergency earlier in Huntsville and is now becoming more of a cluster, but it could still produce the potential for a few tornadoes embedded in the rain here as this continues to move east-northeast going towards Bridgeport and as well South Pittsburgh. So we are currently sitting at 6 tornado warnings, again, 2 of which are in northern Alabama. We also got 3 back over to the east of Nashville, and 1 of which, again, it looks a lot more significant near Crab Orchard. I still think this storm near Crab Orchard could become a really intense tornado if it does drop. The velocities are very strong right now in the mid-levels. We don't have a good radar site, though, that's looking at the low levels, but if this does produce a tornado, it is coming up on Alloway, Grandview, and eventually going towards Rockwood in Tennessee over the next several minutes. Just to the south again of Crossview, Tennessee. Aside from that, we have a large line of thunderstorm. Excuse me, my voice. Back over near Livingston across northern Tennessee, we have a large line of thunderstorms currently moving across many areas in southern Kentucky and northern Tennessee, which is continuing to produce the threat here for significant damaging winds and the potential also for a couple of embedded tornadoes in this line. So that's what's happening in Kentucky and also central Tennessee. We've been live for like 6 straight days, I think, for like 50 hours. So the voice is starting to give out a little bit. Yeah, cough drop fund for Max. We need a week off fund for me, honestly. Am I encoding overloading? Is my stream lagging for anybody, or is it just like saying that on my end? All right, Brett Adair's just lost connection. Oh, now he's back. Hey, Joseph, for becoming a member.
You got a nug. Yep. Come on, baby. Hold up.
Hey, Joseph, for becoming a member. Thank you, Beth, for the super chat. If there's a tornado, it'll be somewhere in the middle here.
Which direction is the wind going?
So we got a big hook echo on radar just south of Huntsville.
Because right out my window is where that notch is. Alright, go ahead and follow on there.
This is back over to Matt. He's a bit more underneath it. Nope, he's paused apparently. Nope, he's here. So we have some scud there on the left. That may be some sort of like, maybe lowering trying to develop. I don't see anything really clearly. This is over in Owens Crossroads right now.
Yeah, I think.
But again, this storm's still concerning. Could produce a tornado at any time. This is discrete. It's very similar looking to the storm we had go through Huntsville. The Huntsville one, honestly, was way more concerning earlier, but this one does not have much of a different look here, just to the southeast of Huntsville. By the way, all of our tornado warnings are now back down to radar indicated. So we no longer have any confirmed tornadoes on the ground. We're back down to radar indicated. I still think this Crossville storm in Tennessee is very concerning. If this thing could literally be on the ground, we don't really know, but the velocities have been very strong. There's a camera here, but we just can't see the tornado if it was on the ground. It'd be back in the trees somewhere. Very strong rotation here. Go back over to Brett. We also have some stronger rotation just southwest of Stevenson, in Alabama, bottom right of your screen. Still a little couplet there. It's eventually going towards Bridgeport. Hey, Yor for the $20 super chat. Week off fund contribution for Max and Cheese Curd. But we need a week off after all this. This has been unbelievable. We've been live for 50 hours, I think, in the last like 5 days.
Look who's in front of him. My truck number 2.
All right, we'll keep an eye on them. Nothing too crazy yet. They're still driving through a lot of the trees. Thank you, Cole, for the Venmo donation. Graduation tonight is in Huntsville. Is there a graduation in Huntsville tonight? There's a graduation in Huntsville. It's going to be pretty stormy. Got plenty of storms out there right now. I mean, there's not really anything severe right now in Huntsville. We have another little mezzo southwest of Huntsville, but nothing imminent. If you're going to graduation in Huntsville, definitely stay safe. We still have a tornado warning in Mississippi. This is for Yazoo City. Keeping an eye on this storm as it continues to move down to the east-southeast. Actually, let me go back to Brad. He's actually entering into a town now. We'll see if he has any reports here. And this is south of Huntsville. We just had a big lightning strike there. It's now getting to nighttime, so it's going to get a lot harder to see stuff out there. The rotation's ramping up on radar. We got a really definitive hook echo. Pretty classic-looking supercell. Very ominous here. Hey, Corey, for the $10 super chat.
Thought we were gonna end up burning somewhere. Where are you going?
Alright, he's just positioning again. Map bottom right also has a view of it. Still a very discreet supercell. Still trying to produce a tornado here. Just south of Huntsville. We actually had baseball-sized hail reported back off to the east of Florence earlier. Had a really significant day of severe weather here across the board. This has been one of the bigger I can't believe this. We've had an outbreak, I think, every single day for the last like 5 days. Other than Saturday. Saturday was like the one break day. We had a tornado outbreak on Friday. We had one on Sunday. We had one on Monday. And we've had one today. It's absolutely insane. Back over in Tennessee, we've had some strong rotation southeast of McMinnville. It has gotten broader over the last few scans, but still strong enough to produce a tornado heading up towards State Route 111. Also going in the direction of Spencer. We also have a tornado warning still for Crab Orchard. Pretty strong rotation over State Route 68. South side of Crab Orchard going towards Ozone, Rockwood, Harriman, and Kingston. So if you're in that tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. We're going to have to keep an eye out for northern Tennessee for a potential QLCS tornado threat. That is for Livingston near Cookville and also back over closer to Monterey. I believe that's Monterey. That is where we're going to be watching for a damaging wind threat here. We actually have a shelf cloud on this radar mega cyclone port back up in Putnam County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a large shelf cloud here. They have just issued a new tornado warning for Tennessee. That will be back over for Harriman. So Harriman, Tennessee. We have a strong area of rotation right now near I-40 coming up on Harriman and Kingston over the next several minutes. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building going towards Oak Ridge and Oliver Springs right now. Okay, we have a big shelf cloud right now here in northern Tennessee. I'm going to put this camera bottom middle. I got to find the name, though. That's slot 2. I'm currently sitting at 7 tornado warning still. Where's Matt streaming? I have no clue. He's on LSM, though. I don't think he has YouTube or anything, but I could be wrong. Man, the amount of trees, the amount of trees here on these in Alabama, it literally, like, you just can't see anything. I mean, like, Brett has been on this storm for a while. It's just a lot of trees, very limited visibility on this tornadic supercell near New Hope. We've had some strong mid-level rotation on this thing. Like, you can see the mid-level rotation. It's very tight right over our hook echo, just not translating yet to the surface. If we have a tornado, it'd be right over New Hope right now. But obviously, we do not know for sure if we have one or not. This is just where the strongest rotation is currently located. Hey, Rats for the super chat. As a truck driver, I want to say thank you for all you do. You're the only one I watch for weather. I appreciate that. Also, our tornado warning cells southeast of High Top in Alabama near Stevenson. This one is not nearly as concerning as before. Mostly a damaging wind threat. The rotation on the storm has gotten a lot weaker over the last several minutes. We've been seeing a pretty considerable downtrend in terms of our tornado risk on this storm, mainly because of it just clustering together with a bunch of other storms. But it is still rotating a little bit. We could get another tornado, just not nearly as high of a chance as what we once had earlier. We also have a severe warning now back over in northwest Georgia near Lafayette for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, also with half-dollar sized hail, and a tornado possible label is on that storm. Also, we have a line of storms going through Kentucky right now. Whoa. That's strong rotation. This may get tornado warning. We actually have rotation right now in Kentucky going towards Buggytown, Berea, and Big Hill. We literally just covered I feel like we just started the stream by talking about this area with a line of storms that was producing damaging winds and a very similar looking rotation signature. It was not as strong as this one though, and this one actually might try to produce here. Going towards Berea near Richmond in Kentucky. Irvine's eventually in the path of this as well. So if you're in this area, I would seek shelter. Definitely a high wind threat. I'm surprised this is only warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Big RFD surge. Velocities coming into the storm as well. Definitely a pretty strong area of rotation right now heading into Richmond here over the next few minutes. It's a live shot on the Putnam County EMA on Monterey, Tennessee. A large shelf cloud rolling in right now. This is a storm producing 65-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's also some rotation, and there's actually a little bit of rotation off to the right of this camera, I believe. It's spinning a little bit to the right. We have a little QLCS little spin up on radar. There's actually a little bit of spin there to the right. When's my graduation? I graduated like multiple days ago. Graduated like 2 weeks ago, I think. Small funnel to the left. It looked kind of scuddy. I couldn't tell for sure if that was a funnel cloud. Keep that bottom middle of your screen, but we do have rotation right now, like a little couplet on radar that has just come over Shady Grove. So there's a little QLCS spit up action attempting to happen here going towards Clark Range. Next camera in line is Clark Range. We got one in Jamestown as well. One near Birdstown as well. But this entire line of storms right now is producing damaging winds and potentially some embedded tornadoes as this continues to move east. Thank you, Linda, for the sewer chat cough drop fund. I appreciate that. I might need some after today. Also near Crab Orchard, we still have a strong area of rotation near I-40. This one's not as strong as it once was, but it has been strong at times. So I would still stay in your safe place if you're over in Harriman. Not as strong. We still have at least strong velocities, a little bit broader of rotation coming up into Rockwood, Harriman, and eventually going towards Kingston. Cedar Grove is also in the path of this. Hey, not intimidated for the $10 super chat. Just found your channel. Do you do a better job than the Weather Channel staff? Well, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Slack, also for the $50 super chat for the graduation gift. Come broadcast weather here in mid-Michigan for a couple of years. I'll even teach you how to pronounce French, German, and native cities, towns, and roads. I appreciate the offer. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't think I'm moving to Michigan out of any place. So, you know, probably if I ever were to go into the TV business, which I'm not intending to, but like if I were to, I mean, that would probably be one of the last states I'd want to cover just because of how cold it is in the winter. I'm not a fan of the winter. Rotation is still strong enough south of Spencer for a tornado. This is going towards Mount Crest and Pikeville here in Tennessee. And we are still watching a broad area of rotation north of Saudi Daisy going towards Dayton and Decatur. So if you're in this area, continue to stay in your safe place. Also, it looks like the outflow boundary has now moved through here. And also our storms are now moving through in Putnam County here in Tennessee. So the wind is starting to pick up right around 60, 65 miles per hour. And yeah, the wind is definitely picking up now. So this is looking south. The wind even might change directions. We've had rotation here. There was a couplet on radar that was developing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning. It's just a reassurance for Crab Orchard and Ozone. That is going to be for a potential tornado threat. Radar indicated. Definitely windy. We still have a tornado warning also in Mississippi. This one's going to be off to the west of Canton. I'm really not seeing a whole lot of rotation here. It's very weak rotation. Just to the west of Yazoo City.
New tornado warning
Same thing near
has been
Benton.
issued.
Pretty weak rotation. But we'll keep an eye on it. Again, not super concerned about that. I think it's more of a wind threat for those storms northwest of Jackson. Brand new tornado warning south of Huntsville. This one is going to be for those in Scottsboro, Sylvania, Rainsville, Woodville, Paint Rock, all included in this. Seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning away from windows, lowest floor possible. Rotation is definitely ramping up here. We got a large hook echo right now just to the west of Grant. And again, this has been trying to produce a tornado for quite some time. So if you're in this area, seek shelter. Brett Adair is currently coming up on this. Let me go full cam to Brett Adair. What it looks like right now. It is nighttime, so it's hard to see, but you can see how low the clouds are right there in the middle of your screen.
Scuff on the windshield in front of me.
Brett Adair is right next to the hook echo, by the way, so that's his, position. Just off to the east of, he's basically just to the east of where the strongest rotation is. It'd be back off to the left of your screen. Storm still has the potential for a strong tornado if it's able to drop again. Hey, Circo, for the $20 super chat. You're already in the TV business? I'm not on TV if I'm on YouTube. It's a different market.
Area of spins just left of the road.
But there is some spin, so it's rotating still. Hey, Dakota for the super chat. I've been watching you since that storm last weekend that went through Somerset and London. Just got an EF4 rating. It did. It was an EF4 tornado in London, Kentucky. Well, we're going through the jungle. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see anything here. I'll watch the Reed Timmer video like after the stream. I can't watch it on stream, obviously, because it's copyright. But I've heard a lot of things about it. Well, there's the large wall cloud. It looks like right in the middle, right here. So he's driving right towards the wall cloud.
Through the shoals.
I believe that's at least from what I'm seeing with the lightning flashes. There's a lot of lightning here, so it's not actually that hard to see it. This is again near Woodville, Alabama, coming up on Scottsboro and Rainsville. This could produce a strong tornado if it does drop. It's a discrete supercell here, just south of Huntsville.
We're looking at it now? Oh yeah, we're definitely looking at it now. Take a right.
Right there on the right middle. Hey, Slack for the $20 super chat. There's nothing better than experiencing all 4 seasons. Sweltering heat, fall, and snow and tornadoes. I'm honestly, I'm good with not living in Michigan. Be back to Brett in a second. This is the storm that we're talking about right now. Again, it's still very discreet. Rotation, generally speaking, near the surface is very broad, but if we look at the base velocities, which is a little bit more elevated, you can see the mid-level rotation is very strong. This is indicating that we likely have a rapidly rotating wall cloud near Grant, and I do think this could produce a tornado at any time still. It's very possible. Still got a hook echo, and also a very strong inflow coming to the storm. It's a classic-looking supercell that is tracking in the direction of Scottsboro, Section, Langston, Dutton, Sylvania, and eventually going towards Rainsville. So if you're in this tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe place. We also have a storm just off to the southeast of Stevensville. This one was tornado warned at one point. No longer tornado warned, but still has a strong inflow and could produce another tornado. We're starting to see a little bit more, maybe of a little bit more at least of a hook echo trying to form. We got a little outflow boundary here as well. So there's a chance that this tries to produce a tornado going in the direction of I-59 and in northwestern Georgia here over the next hour. And we are once again back to having strong rotation east of McMinnville in Tennessee. So tight couplet currently heading towards State Route 30 in Pikeville. And then back over in Crab Orchard and Harriman, this rotation is still on the stronger side of things right along I-40. That is going to be tracking to Harriman over the next few minutes, going towards Kingston and Cedar Grove. So seek shelter again if you're in this warning. Also, if there are cameras here, let me know on the I-40 corridor. Hey, Jody, for becoming a member. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Would you tornado chase like the people you show on stream if you were given the chance? I could go storm chasing. It's just like I would have to miss coverage, and I don't want to do that. I mean, the only time I would do it is on like a low end day. Still have some broad rotation in Kentucky right now coming up on Buggytown. I-75 is in the path of this just south of Richmond. Just northwest of Berea. Winston, Irvine, and Witt are all in the path of this, just to the south and west of Waco. But main concern right now is 60-mile-per-hour winds in Kentucky. We still have this long line of thunderstorms producing pretty much numerous damaging winds across the board. Also, our new SVC outlook will be out here in a second. Also, near Jamestown in Tennessee, we actually have an area of rotation here. This is a potential QLCS tornado threat. I'm going to get Jamestown on the screen here. So Jamestown bottom middle. We're going to go probably full cam to that. We could get a tornado here. The velocities are getting stronger there as well. A little bit of rotation near Wilder. So another potential QLCS tornado threat near Clark Range. Wow. Look at Clark Range. Holy crap. Look at the shelf cloud. Huge shelf cloud in Clark Range, Tennessee. That is a crazy looking shelf cloud.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Van Buren and Cumberland counties. That is a really odd looking tornado warning. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this is a really weird looking tornado warning. But it's gonna be for this storm near Spencer. Strong rotation right now southeast of Spencer, coming up on Village at Indian Rock Lake, northwest of Pikeville. It's an interesting one. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. Just northwest of Pikeville. This is on the edge of the CWA region, which means a different National Weather Service has to issue this. So that is the reason why we have a odd-looking tornado warning. Hey, Boom, for the $20 super chat.
A new tornado
You helped
warning
you helped me, my family, and friends during the tornado emergency in Huntsville. Thank you so much. No problem. Well, I can help. Got a new tornado warning also now in Louisiana. This one's gonna be north of Alexandria. That's near Boyce. This actually could produce.
A new tornado
Oh, we're
warning
back up to
has
7
been
tornado
issued.
warnings. Got a strong inflow, got a hook echo right here as well, just southeast of Colfax. That's going towards Pollock. Rotation starting to strengthen here, heading down in the direction of Alexandria. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. That is going to be tracking towards Ball and Alexandria here over the next several minutes. Also, another tornado warning in Alabama. Or wait, this just got upgraded to observed. The heck? This tornado is apparently confirmed right now in Alabama. Brett Adair is on this. Let's see if Brett sees anything. It's reportedly an observed tornado by emergency management. Brett called it in? No, did Brett actually have a tornado?
Yeah, no, it's none.
Okay, so apparently Brett had a tornado. I mean, it must have missed it. So I guess this is producing a tornado, or at least has briefly. I don't see a debris signature or really a tight couplet on radar, but there's at least some sort of tornado that just dropped here. This is once again just off to the southeast of Woodville. Has been upgraded to confirm, going towards Langston section, eventually going towards Rainsville, Slavania near Dutton, and long-term going towards I-59. Valley Head also in the path of this. By the way, we could actually have a tornado trying to drop here near Jamestown. It's entirely possible. We had a little Boeing segment here, a strong inflow coming into this line, and then a hook. So this could also produce a tornado going towards Anita.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just to the north of Grimsley. There's also another little couplet near Grimsley. We got multiple areas of rotation with this line. Got a new tornado warning just out to Huntsville. Once again, Huntsville included in this tornado warning. We got another strong area of rotation near New Hope. There's yet again another one. I mean, we got multiple supercells that are firing up just south of Huntsville. So we got another hook echo right off to the south of Huntsville. We got another one near New Hope that is rotating. And we got this one. We got 3 supercells, all basically barely south and east of Huntsville. So if you are in this area, seek shelter, get away from windows, get to the lowest floor possible. I mean, we got like a slew of tornado warnings right now. They laughed for the $20 super chat. I've enjoyed your channel since moving to East Tennessee 3 years ago from Arizona. Thank you for your excellent coverage. I appreciate that. And thank you, David, for the super chat. This one near New Hope honestly looks more concerning. Very strong rotation there. It's not really correlated with our hook echo, but it's definitely strong rotation that could correlate to the ground here soon as this continues to track to the east-southeast. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I have an update on our convection back in Mississippi. It looks like all of these storms have been undercut by some sort of boundary. You can kind of see this line right here where there's a bunch of just random stuff on radar in between our storms in the open air. I would assume that this is some sort of outflow boundary from other convection. So hopefully this means that we are done with the tornado threat for the day in Mississippi.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. Thank you, Rebecca, for the 5 gifted memberships. So back to live radar. Again, we've had a confirmed tornado moments ago back over near Grant. Once again, Brett Adair is on this. Brett may have this. I don't know. His feed is a little bit choppy. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, Brett Adair just had power flashes on his stream. I would assume this is a tornado on the ground.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So there are power flashes right now. There is a tornado in progress. Currently near Langston. And this is going to be heading towards Section.
Well.
So if you're in this area, seek shelter. He has some low signal. I'm going to try to refresh this here. So there's a tornado in progress here. And there are reports of power flashes going towards Langston Section in Alabama. All right, Brett is and low signal. I'll go back to him in a second. Again, this tornado is on the ground and reportedly by Brett Adair, moving in the direction of Langston section, Dutton. So seek shelter. We have multiple other storms behind this rotating as well that could also produce tornadoes here soon near New Hope and Highway 231, tracking to the east-southeast. So again, be in your safe place if you are in this general area. We have a slew of tornado warnings right now just south and east of Huntsville. Thank you, Jim, for becoming a member. I gotta say, this storm over here, that's near Sampson now in Tennessee, looks awfully concerning. Velocities have gotten really tight, and this could literally drop a tornado at any moment, coming up on Mount Crest near Pikeville. Same thing for the one near Rockwood. That one's been pretty strong. That's going up towards Harriman, which is more populated. So if you are in Harriman, you need to be in your safe place, going towards Kingston. This is also a dangerous storm right now, moving to the east. Cedar Grove's also in the path of that. It looks like Brett has also lost signal entirely, so we don't have Brett for a second. Brett, again, reported a tornado there on this tornado warning just southeast of Huntsville, which would be now located near Gunter's Lake. It's going to be coming up towards Scottsville over the next, or Scottsboro, excuse me, over the next several minutes. You can see the hook echo pretty clearly. Velocities are strongest right over that. Peninsula at Goose Pond and Willow Chase are a couple communities in the direct path of, again, a confirmed tornado. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning behind all of these storms near Princeville. This one's also rotating, going towards Triana. So, quarter-sized tail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving east-northeast with that storm. Possible tornado threat as well, just southwest of Huntsville. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. I think the storm south of Dayton in Tennessee, north of Chattanooga, needs a tornado warning. It's currently tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warned, but the last few scans look like the rotation's really tightening up.
All right, thank you for the update. Yeah, so this storm right now near Dayton, Tennessee is definitely strengthening in terms of our rotation. And again, this is a discrete supercell. We've had many of these that have produced tornadoes, and it just got tornado warned. So brand new tornado warning here. That is going to be for those in Decatur and as well as Dayton. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. Get away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Once again, brand new tornado warning here in Tennessee. That is going in the direction of Neota and Sweetwater. Latest scan actually has weaker rotation, but it is definitely strong enough to produce a tornado here in the next few minutes. It is a discrete cell, and if we have any discrete cells, which we've had plenty out there, if we have any discrete supercells that are still out there, which we've got about 4 or 5 right now that are going, they'll be able to produce the potential for strong and maybe even long track tornadoes. That's the big concern that we still have with some of these supercells that are ongoing. We currently have a whopping 9 tornado warnings, believe it or not. 9. A lot of them are in Tennessee. We got 2 in Alabama and then 7 back up in Tennessee right now. Back over in... Let's go back over here to the New Hope area. We still got multiple areas of rotation. We got our strongest rotation near New Hope right now, heading towards Grant. And then we got another area of strong rotation, which is the confirmed tornado, heading up into New Hope and also section just south of Scottsboro over the next few minutes. Looks like Brett Adair is starting to drive into this...
It's right here.
Tornado's like near them.
It's right here. There you go. All right.
They're driving up into this tornado right now. It'd be off to their left, I believe.
Oh, Lord. Right here. Stop, 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 stop. Left. That goes northeast. Where? Yep. Tag and bag, baby. Yeah, this truck has some smells that... Brakes. I know. Remember he said they're going to smell for a while. Yeah.
Oh, here comes the RFD. Yeah. That is really strong. There's a
straight road.
There's a ton of lightning with this too. Tornado will be off to the right. I believe off to the right, maybe off to the left. I don't really know anymore. What's their exact location here? No, it'd be off to their. It would be off.
Stop it. Yeah, I know what he's doing.
It'd be somewhere around them. All right, it's within like it's within a half mile of somewhere in their circular area. They're like in the hook basically.
All right.
They're on Highway 79 right now. This is near New Hope, where there is a confirmed tornado. Is that a CG to the right, too? There's so much lightning.
Right here.
Now, imagine if we had this much lightning with our big tornadoes the other day in Kansas. Like, we would be able to see the tornado, like, at all times. This lightning is basically almost one a second.
Where you at? Yeah, the wind's blowing at us. I think it's out your left window. Look to the left, T.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
What is this guy doing?
It's clouded up, man. Yeah.
This guy is parked on the road. Don't think you're supposed to park there.
Behind us, is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and flip it around on the right side of the road. I mean, hell. Flip it back around. This looks like all kind of garbage to me. Right there's where I see. Hold up. Right here.
There's some scud up to the top right. I don't...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They're back into the RFD. They're back in the hook echo. I think the biggest thing with the storm chasers like Brett Adair right now is like they're literally along... If we go back to radar here, it literally is a river that divides them between going and continuing to chase the storm. It's a huge river. So it's very difficult to tell. I mean, like they can't really go east over this river unless they go over this bridge. I think there's a bridge up here somewhere. It's not even. It's up in Scottsboro. So it is very difficult to keep up with this. But I mean, again, Brett is on this. There is apparently a tornado in progress. At least within the last 10 minutes, he reported a tornado with power flashes, and it may still be on the ground. Assuming it is still on the ground, it actually might be a water spout now.
It had already crossed the road. That was some scud. The winds were coming at us. The winds were coming at us. That was some scud. The funnel had crossed the road. It was on the right side. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. There's another storm back to the west over near New Hope again that's coming east. All
right. Back to live radar. We got 10 tornado warnings. We got a new one back over near Lafayette. This is over in Georgia. Rotation's actually in Alabama right now. It's not tornado warned here, but rotation's moving towards Interstate 59 towards Highway 157, just to the south of Trenton. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. We will likely see a tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service here of Huntsville, I believe it is, in the next few minutes, because there is rotation here, currently moving in the direction of I-59. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I think this tornado warning was this tornado was actually on the ground on the Alabama side a few minutes ago. About 3 or 4 radar scans ago, there was a very faint TDS correlated with a drop in ZDR. Has since lifted, but go ahead and heed the warning. I do agree that there will be an additional warning issued for this on the Alabama side.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So back over north of Eider, that looks like where the tornado was. We had a brief couplet here for a couple scans. It has now occluded, but we're likely going to see a new tornado drop with this storm as it moves towards I-59 into northwestern Georgia. Back over in Alabama, we still got multiple storms that are concerning here. Back over in southeastern and eastern Tennessee, generally speaking, the biggest concern is tornadoes right now with these southern storms. We have multiple storms still rotating here just south and east of Sparta, south of Crossville. One of the more concerning ones is the one that is east of Spencer, where we have a very tight area of rotation north of Mount Crest that's coming up under the village at Indian Rock Lake, and there could be a tornado with this. We do not fully know yet if this is on the ground, but it could be at any time. It is a very strong area of rotation, and if this does drop, it will likely be a strong tornado. So you need to seek shelter if you are in this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible as it approaches Melvine, going towards Alloway, Ozone, and just south of Crab Orchard. All right, so seek shelter again in that warning. Near Decatur, we have an area of rotation that was strong before. It's not as strong as before, but it has been strong at times. That is currently moving into Decatur, going towards Sweetwater. It is still discrete and has an inflow, and as long as it stays discrete, there will be a concern here for a tornado. And then west of Knoxville, we have a tornado warning out of this discrete supercell that's now moving moving into Harriman. This rotation has broadened a lot over the last few minutes, so that is not nearly as concerning of a storm. And then a big line of storms is producing damaging winds and also multiple areas of rotation with this line. We got 2 large areas of rotation, one of which is going towards Anita and another one going towards Sunbright and Huntsville in northern Tennessee. And honestly, I think these deserve tornado warnings, even though they're QLCS-based tornado threats. Definitely something we need to watch for as that goes towards Lafayette, Jellicoe, and Clinton. That is out of our QLCS, again, line of thunderstorms. And back up in Kentucky, we got a line of storms right now moving across southeastern Kentucky. Damaging winds is the biggest concern, but we have multiple areas of rotation. One is currently located near Livingston, and the other one is much broader now going towards Irvine. So that's kind of what we're looking at across the board right now. We have severe weather still ongoing back over in Mississippi. It's mainly just a line of storms right now, not really tornadic anymore, heading towards Canton and Jackson. And then back over here, right along the Mississippi and Alabama border, it's mostly a wind threat. This is all along an outflow boundary. Some hail is also possible. Additionally, we have a damage report that just came out of Evergreen, Mississippi, that there's a large tree down on the corner of Dorsey, Evergreen Road, and McMaster Road. So it's a new update over there. This warning is still a confirmed tornado. Again, we don't know if there's a tornado still on the ground here, but if there is one, it's coming up on Section, Dutton, and eventually going towards Rainsville. So if you're in this warning, continue to stay in your safe place. Again, Brett Adair is on this. It looks like he is currently in some low signal. Let me try to refresh this here. This is his live shot here. Going through some rain. I think his audio is currently out. Still very windy, very low visibility right now here on this tornado warning cell. This is still a confirmed tornado, at least according to the National Weather Service. It is very windy. I wish the audio was on. Is there a way to get his audio on? Just off. That's just off right now. He's going through some really high winds. This is in the Hook Echo. And big RFD surge here, right on the north side of Langston, right near the river. Thank you, Vinny, for the $5 super chat. Local news is saying several storms rotating around Indianapolis. No. It's all wind. Not really any rotation up here. I mean, we technically had a tornado risk up here, but the SPC actually just released their latest SPC outlook. Let me go to that. We have a new SPC outlook that has just come out for the rest of tonight. And this will give you an idea of what the threat is that remains. All right, so we have an enhanced risk of severe weather still in place. That includes Tennessee, Alabama, and as well as Georgia, mainly around Knoxville, back into areas like Huntsville as well in Alabama, near the Atlanta, Georgia metro area as well. And then the marginal threat still extends back up towards Indianapolis, where isolated damaging winds is really the main concern. And if we go over to the tornado risk for tonight, it is a very tiny area that is still in a 10% hatch tornado risk, where discrete supercells are still ongoing, mainly around Huntsville, back over towards Chattanooga, and also, I believe, near Dalton, I think it was, there in southeastern Tennessee. And then a low tornado risk still exists everywhere else. We actually have a 2% back over there near Indianapolis, but I don't think we're going to really see much of a tornado risk there. Still a large 5% that goes across central Mississippi, and also into southeastern Kentucky, and a 2% that goes throughout North Carolina. And the damaging winds remains the main concern. Brett's still driving through the confirmed tornado warning here. It's still confirmed as of now. And I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but if it is, it's going to be right here on the west side of Section, coming up towards Dutton, Slavania, and eventually Rainsville. So continue to stay in your safe place once again if you are in this tornado warning. We have another one right behind it that's also rotating. So do not get out of your safe place if you're in Grant or Langston, because we got another supercell that's rotating right behind it that could also produce a tornado. Hey, Sharon, for the $10 super chat. I hear thunder and see lots of lightning in Clinton, Tennessee. Should I be worried? I don't know where Clinton is. All right, I personally don't. Oh, I do now. Yeah, all right. Damaging wind's the biggest concern, possible tornado threat. But what I was going to say is if you're west of this line, the concern for severe weather is very low to zero now. So, generally speaking, our threat of severe weather is decreasing off to the west of the line. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so we did just break the double digits on tornado reports today. We're up to 10. We had four of these occur in Illinois, two of these along the Tennessee-Kentucky border, one in central Tennessee, one along the triple point here between the three states, and another two over here in Arkansas. We're also up to almost 100 wind reports and 75 hail reports on the day, 182 total. This has definitely been a tornado outbreak and a severe weather outbreak so far today. We don't have any of our tornado reports past this line in for the day either, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see upwards of 15, maybe even 20 tornadoes when we finally see the storm surveys come through for today.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So yeah, we're up now to 10 tornado reports today. That technically makes today at least a small-scale tornado outbreak here across the Ohio Valley and the Tennessee Valley, and we are still not done yet. We still got multiple storms that are rotating, including this one right here that is ongoing. That is not technically on the ground yet, at least from what we know, but it has very tight couplet over Belleville or Bellevue in Tennessee, coming up on Burke, Oak Grove, and eventually Melvine. So still a pretty concerning storm here. We still have multiple storms that are rotating right now across southeastern and eastern Tennessee, and these could continue to produce tornado threats here for the next hour or two. So continue to stay weather aware. And I'm also pretty concerned about this line of storms right now heading towards Knoxville. We still have two really definitive areas of rotation with our line that's moving towards Oneida and Huntsville. And for the record, we actually have lost multiple cameras. At least a couple of them have lost connection or either lost power just off to the west of this line. So there's a potential for power outages as well as this line continues to track to the east. And speaking of power outages, this is the power outages so far. Today, we're going to go state by state, beginning with Kentucky. We are currently sitting at about 1,100 customers without power in Kentucky. Back over in Tennessee, we have 13,000 without power. And Fentress County, which is where a line of storms is currently going through, that is actually one of the higher counts that we have for power outages right now. About 1,700 customers without power there. Back over in Alabama, we're at 24,000 without power. And that's mostly on the very far northern side of the state, where we've had many severe storms today produce damaging winds, very large hail, and as well as tornadoes. And then lastly, Missouri has 22,000 without power, which I don't know if this is really directly correlated to a tornado. That might be from yesterday's tornado that happened back over in western Missouri, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Brett is currently inside of our confirmed tornado warning here. That is over in Alabama, near just south of Scottsboro. Still a lot of lightning. Listening to see if he has anything to relay here. He's currently east of Woodville on 72. If you can, avoid traveling tonight if you're between Huntsville and Scottsboro. A lot of rain falling right now. At least avoid traveling right now. Hey, storm front for the $5 super chat. Atlanta tornado threat is very low, but it's not zero.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning. It's a tiny one. This one's in Alabama. That's near Highway 75, south of Shiloh. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. This one did produce a brief tornado north of Eider not too long ago, and is still rotating, coming up on I-59. And that'll eventually be moving towards 157, just south of Trenton, west of Lafayette. It is a discrete cell that is continuing to move to the east-southeast, so if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. All right, Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we just got 4 of our tornadoes from Colorado the other day added into the DAT. So this was a picture of that in case you guys weren't here. Obviously, this is a very pretty tornado. For the most part, did no damage whatsoever. However, we did have 4 of them get rated. One of these, oops, 1 second. So these occurred on the 18th, 2 days ago. The one down here to the south was the second shortest one that we had. This was rated an EF1 tornado. We had this one that was basically barely a tornado get rated an EF0 tornado. And then the one that you guys just saw a picture of was our larger tornado near Bennett. So these were actually both rated EF2 tornadoes. Unfortunately, there's no pictures of the damage, but from what we've heard online, these was most likely damage to like irrigation sprinklers, the ones that like slowly cross across the field. And there was some localized power pole damage as well as one residence, I believe, that was impacted. But yeah, this was definitely a photogenic tornado, and it's good to know that it didn't do too much damage. And it was really cool to see that one happen out in the open field of Colorado.
Alrighty, thank you for the update on our tornado. That was again 2 days ago. That was how we started our major outbreak just 2 days ago in Oklahoma and Kansas and Texas. Back over to Brett. He's on the confirmed tornado warning still. This is still confirmed. I don't think there's a tornado anymore. The last time we had a confirmed tornado was like 25 minutes ago. But he's still in the middle of this thing. There's very little visibility here. Actually, you check restream? I can't do it on stream. I'll look at it after though. Sounded like it was crazy. Right, it was just raining like crazy, and visibility is basically zero. Been a lot of lightning. I do want to point out that I'm not seeing nearly as much lightning from Brett as we had at one time. We had a lot of lightning when this thing was producing a tornado. But generally speaking, now the lightning has definitely been a lot less substantial here within the last hour. So that could indicate that there's a weakening trend. Both storms are still rotating a little bit, but they're not rotating as much as they once were. If we look at base velocities, which again, we're going up in tilts here, we still have a really strong meso, strong rotation here, Grant. The eastern storm has gotten weaker. So generally speaking, our tornado threat is a little bit lower, at least on the storm there, south of Scottsboro. The one south of Woodville is at least a little bit on the stronger side of things still. Go back to Brett here. Shout out to Cake with the super chat. Can you update Loudon, Tennessee? My wife is pregnant. W, congrats. Let me find out where that is. All right, back over in London, or Loudon. I don't know why it looks like London. Loudon, near Lenore City. Main concern is going to be damaging winds. There's a low tornado risk. The biggest concern for a tornado risk would be the southern storm down here near Decatur, which, to be honest, has been falling apart. It has not been as strong, so not as concerned about this one. Still has a little meso on it, but not as strong as it once was near Decatur, coming up on Sweetwater. All right, this radar site's 9 minutes behind. Let's try this other one. All right, we still have rotation. This rotation's gotten broader over the last few scans. Still rotating near Melvine, coming up on Alloway, south and west of Crab Orchard. It's rain-wrapped rotation. Doesn't look as concerning. We actually have a report in Crossville, Tennessee, that there is structure damage reported on Rhea Road. That's about 9 miles south of Crossville. And there's also in Crossville, as of 7:40, multiple trees down across central and western parts of Putnam County. Time is estimated by radar. So we are getting some damage reports from these storms. That possibly was from a tornado, by the way, that structural damage, southwest of Crab Orchard. We had strong rotation at the time on radar. That is this storm, which has now been falling apart. More of a wind threat coming up towards Knoxville now. Let me see if we can get Oak Ridge on here. Oak Ridge. Or put Oak Ridge bottom middle or bottom right. We'll do bottom middle. We'll put Knoxville up here soon as well. Further off to the north, we still have a line of thunderstorms pushing towards Huntsville, Lafayette, and Jellicoe here in northern Tennessee. Biggest concern right now is damaging winds. Still have a few areas of rotation right now near Sunbright and Huntsville, moving off towards I-75. And then back over in southern Kentucky, a long line of thunderstorms right now, mainly producing damaging winds. Still a potential for an isolated QLCS tornado or two as this continues to push across southeastern Kentucky. Keep in mind that our tornado watch goes for another 4.5 hours. Goes literally until, I think that's midnight, if I'm not mistaken, or 1 in the morning. Goes until 1 in the morning, Central Time. Are we in Eastern Time, by the way? Are we now in Eastern Time in Eastern Tennessee, Eastern Kentucky? I think we're in Eastern Time, right? Somebody confirm in the chat. I think most of the storms are in Eastern Time. I don't know how long we've been like that, but we need to change it to Eastern Time. All right, it's now in Eastern Time. Hey, Junkie for the $5 super chat. How's upstate South Carolina looking tonight? Supposed to have strong storms. It'll be mainly an isolated wind threat tonight. very low tornado risk. If you're back over in Chattanooga, I just had somebody ask, there's been a lot of rain here over the last hour that's kind of stabilizing the environment, so there's a low chance of a severe storm. I would lean towards it being mostly just strong storms over the next couple hours, but there is a low chance, an off chance basically, of there being a severe storm. This is what the future radar looks like for the next several hours. So by around 9 o'clock, we'll continue to have severe weather in a very large area. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's not going to just go out. It's not going to just weaken here, right? So we're going to continue to see damaging winds, hail, and some tornadoes as well. By around 10 o'clock, this line will continue to push east across Kentucky and Tennessee with mainly damaging winds. A couple of embedded tornadoes are still a possibility. And then we're still going to have a messy area of storms here that are still producing the threat of tornadoes back over from just south of Chattanooga, back into northern Alabama, and then a few storms still ongoing here across central, southern Mississippi, and eastern Louisiana. By around 11 to 12 o'clock tonight, this line continues to push east, mainly with damaging winds. There could still be a couple of tornadoes left near the Atlanta metro and also near Birmingham, and I think it falls apart after midnight tonight. It starts just to become some strong storms. And then another risk of severe weather possible tomorrow back over in the mid-Atlantic, maybe a couple of tornadoes, but I'm not too concerned about tomorrow right now. Tomorrow's a good break day, though. Tomorrow will be the first day in a while that will not have a risk of severe weather that we have to go live for. Thank you, Braves, for the super chat. I think generally speaking, if you're in this area of Georgia, that is going to be the main concern for severe weather. So around Atlanta and off to the northwest, that's like the main concern. Thank you, Melissa, for the $10 super chat. You update London, Kentucky. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that are watching probably from London. We covered it the other night. Obviously, pretty devastating situation there. Right now, it's 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't think we're going to get a tornado out of this line, so just high winds, heavy rainfall, and some lightning. That's the biggest concern for the London area. And thank you, Culper, for the super chat. We appreciate the storm coverage. I appreciate you with the generosity as well. Thanks, Sean, for the super chat. If you draw a vertical line down through the Alabama-Georgia border, that's also the time zone line, brother. Well, brother, I didn't study the time zones in college. You would think with being in like the weather, like, you know, the meteorology degree, you would actually study maybe time zones and stuff. At least like know where they are. I mean, it might be common knowledge, I guess, but like, yeah, we didn't. I don't know anything about time zones. I'm not gonna lie. I'm here. I look at the map occasionally. There you Ghost of the sewer chat. Cohota, Georgia. What's the current threat for tonight? I think generally speaking, wind is the biggest concern again across Georgia. I don't know where Cohota is, but we're really mostly looking at wind. There's still a chance for an isolated tornado, though. Thank you, Amber, for becoming a member, and also thank you, Miranda, for the super chat. Mostly wind for the northeastern Georgia mountains. Also, thank you, B, for the super chat. Can you give an update on the active warning in northwest Georgia? I'm looking at it right now. It looks pretty broad. It's just a broad area of circulation right now near I-59. It's going in the direction of Lafayette. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so we did have a brief outage earlier with KHTX, but it sounds like the radar has once again suffered another catastrophic failure associated with the storms today, probably. So that is going to be out of functioning for the rest of the night, and we are not going to be receiving radar updates from that site.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. That's the radar site we're looking at, and that explains it. That has been out since about 16 minutes ago, so we're actually gonna have to use a different radar site. And honestly, there are really no radar sites that are looking at these storms very clearly. Like, you can barely see it from the Georgia radar site, so we have poor radar coverage. So this is a good idea to take these warnings even more seriously, especially if you're back over near Lafayette, because we do not have great radar coverage, at least here in parts of Alabama, and as well as back over in at least northwestern Georgia. We can at least see from the radar site down to the south in central Alabama that there is still a meso on our storm south of Scottsboro. Same thing with the one near Rainsville. So there's still strong mid-level rotation. So this is definitely going to be something important to keep an eye out for. Again, there's very limited radar coverage, and that will probably continue here for the near term at least. So definitely an important update there. So if you're using the radar, do not rely on it. This has been out for about 16 minutes now. We're gonna have to use the southern radar site here in Alabama, which is a bit more pixelated and also looks more into the mid-levels. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat. Oliver Springs, Tennessee. Let me look where Oliver Springs is. Biggest concern for Oliver Springs is going to be wind. I don't think the tornado risk is that high anymore with this storm. It's been very messy over the last several minutes. We do have a small little area of rotation coming up on Oak Ridge, but that'll stay down to your south. So mainly a wind threat for the Oliver Springs area. I think Oak Ridge is kind of in the same boat right now. Also, shout out to Kenny with the Venmo donation. Really appreciate it. And also thank you, Jacob, for the very generous Venmo donation. Thanks for the Huntsville updates. No problem at all. And Kenny says, excellent coverage. You are saving lives from Chattanooga. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Amanda, for the $50 Venmo. W's in the chat for Amanda. Atlanta radar? Yeah, we have to use the Atlanta radar for the storms out here in northwest Georgia. We literally do not have another radar site. We're in a hole. We are in a radar hole. Back over to Brett on our tornado warning back over in Alabama. It is still confirmed for the next 7 minutes, but I don't think it's been on the ground for like half an hour now. Hey, Christy, for the $20 super chat. Hey, Max, I try my best to pay you $20 each time you're alive. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. And again, all of your support really is appreciated. Again, guys, I do want to reiterate, like, this is not like a cheap operation, what we do on this channel. There's a lot of expenses. Like, we have to pay chasers. We have to, you know, I have employees now, so, like, I do really appreciate your support more than ever. I mean, we are trying to expand our, you know, entire coverage even further, and we're trying to go, you know, live for every single event that we can possibly go live for, and have the best quality streams. We're trying to, you know, do even more upgrades here over the next few weeks, including a new weather studio, which is going to have a lot of new stuff. So we are excited about this weather studio that we are currently working on, and that will be done hopefully within the next month or so. So we have a lot of stuff coming, and I really do appreciate everybody's support. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we have another 3 tornadoes added to the DAT. So 2 of these are EF2 tornadoes. No damage pictures for them yet, but I think the funniest one here is this might be the shortest EF3 tornado that I've ever seen. It was barely on the ground for any time. In fact, the start time and the end time were both 7:54 p.m. Central Time. So this tornado was on the ground for less than 1 minute. However, it did manage to produce EF3 damage with wind speeds estimated around 143 miles per hour. What was on the damage for that 1 minute?
Alrighty, thank you for the update. That is a really short EF3 tornado. And that was back over in Kansas, by the way. So western and southern Kansas. All right, we have 7 tornado warnings right now. We're about to be back down to 3, 4, 2. We're back. Wow, I just said 4 numbers. 3 numbers. Now that's 5. All right, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We're gonna be back down to 2 tornado warnings here in a second. And 5 minutes, 4, 5, 25. Dude, I'm losing it. We're gonna be back down to 2 tornado warnings in 5 minutes, assuming that we don't get any new ones. So, English. It's been a long week. Thank you, Cassie, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you also, Johnny, for becoming a member. Apparently, we have a camera in the path of our northwest Georgia tornado warning. Hey, which one is it, CJ? Is it, or Seagray? Is it? There's 2 of them that are named like the same thing. Is it Polk or Walker? Hey, Chrissy, for the super chat. Oh, the bus at the end? Bro, both of them have bus in their name. What are you guys saying? I think it's...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
It's that one. We have a brand new observed tornado warning. So this will continue for northwestern Alabama. That's near Sylvania, Valley Head, Rainsville section, Dutton. So seek shelter if you're in this warning, away from windows, lowest floor possible. It's a broadcast media confirmed tornado here. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. This is currently moving to the east southeast, and once again, it's really hard to even know where this is. We really don't know where it is. It could be anywhere here. Let me just see where it says it on the warning. I'll see if it actually has any information here. It says it's located over section, so this tornado will be over section right now, moving to the east southeast. And as I've just mentioned, as we talked about a few minutes ago, there's a radar outage right next to, like, this radar site is completely out, so we have no way of telling where this tornado really is just looking at radar, but we have at least an idea that this is near section and Scottsboro, somewhere in here. All right, moving in the direction of Slavania. I'd have to guess it's probably right about here near Highway 35, moving towards Rainsville and Valley Head. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. We are sitting at 7 tornado warnings. A bunch of them are about to expire, though. So thank you, Lay, for the $17 or super chat. Thank you for all your help with the coverage in Huntsville area. Appreciate all the live updates the last few hours. No problem at all. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Huntsville was not on my bingo card for today to have a tornado emergency. I honestly didn't think we were gonna have a chance at anything tornado emergency wise today. Shout out to Dark for the PayPal donation, and as well as Patrick for the PayPal donation. Also, thank you, Samantha, for the Venmo. Appreciate that. All right, I'm drawing a line. If you're anywhere west of it, you're good. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're to the east of it, you're still in the risk of damaging winds, hail, and possibly a tornado or two. So continue to stay weather aware. We have an entire line of storms that is currently coming into eastern Tennessee now, coming up on Oak Ridge, Clinton, and I-75 over the next several minutes. Mainly a damaging wind risk as of right now. There is a little bit of rotation still near Huntsville. We got a little inflow coming into the storm. And a hook. I mean, there's definitely still rotation here. We could definitely still get a quasi-linear convective system tornado, which means a line of thunderstorms that could produce a tornado as this continues to move in the direction of Clinton. Hey, Jack, for the $20 super chat. I'm due for all this free infotainment. Well, I appreciate the generosity. Little interesting feature that we're seeing back up here in Kentucky. We got a line of thunderstorms, obviously. It's bowing out here to the north, and we almost have like a little spin here. It's almost like a mesoscale convective vortex. And sometimes we get these, and we can sometimes get tornadoes with them. We actually have a little bit of rotation west of Fitchburg and a little bit more in Fitchburg. So tornado threat's not super high here, but something to keep an eye on. Going towards Shade and Pine Ridge. Thank you, Peyton, for the super chat. Just to the west of Knoxville, it's mainly a wind threat right now. Quarter-size tail is also possible. This storm may recycle. It is still pretty, I wouldn't say discreet, but it's definitely semi-discreet going to Knoxville. Tornado threat's low for the time being, but if it does cycle, the tornado threat could grow as this heads into Knoxville over the next few minutes. This is a live shot right now in Knoxville, Tennessee on the Radar Mega Cyclone port. We're going to put that bottom right of your screen. But right now, not looking too crazy. Not really much lightning with this storm, to be honest. The camera that's in Oak Ridge, about the middle of your screen, actually has quite a bit of lightning. Not seeing a whole lot of lightning right now from Knoxville, but we should start to see that lightning uptick here fairly soon as this storm continues to move into Knoxville. Moving east at about 30 to 40 miles per hour, about 40 miles per hour. And we'll be in Knoxville probably in the next 20 minutes or so. Thank you, Brian, for becoming a member. Shout out to Laura with the Venmo donation. Really appreciate that. You've been here all day. Yeah, we've been pretty much all day. We're coming up almost on 8 hours. This is not even the longest stream we've had this week. We had multiple 10-hour streams. I looked back at our stream length, and 3 out of the last 4 days, not including today, we had a 10-hour and 30-minute or 10-hour and 40-minute stream, which was very interesting. It wasn't intentional to end around 10 hours and 30 minutes, but that's, for whatever reason, how it's been the last several days. By the way, the tornado warning near Lafayette here in Georgia will likely be allowed to expire. Rotation is broader now, just to the south of Chickamauga, going in the direction of Dalton. That is currently moving to the east towards Dalton and I-75. We still have a confirmed tornado warning near Section in Slavania, moving towards Rainsville. If we still have a tornado, it's going to be located right about here along Highway 35, moving in the direction of Rainsville and Pine Ridge and Interstate 59. This is still a confirmed tornado, according to broadcast media. Hey, Leo for the super chat. What's for dinner? I have no clue, but I am hungry. Thank you, Kate, for the super chat. Kate from Huntsville. I mute local. You are about 5 minutes ahead. Bring on the weather studio. Thank you. We are gonna have a weather studio. It's not gonna be like a huge studio. I mean, it's gonna be slightly small or slightly larger than what we're in right now, which is really small to begin with. But there's gonna be a lot of upgrades. We're gonna have, I think, 12 monitors and 3 computers in our new studio, and I'm not even kidding. It's gonna have 3 computers. Riley update? I don't think Riley has any updates. Hey, Larry and Randy for the $10 super chats. Really appreciate it. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, well, my update is actually that it's relatively hard to give updates right now just because of our radar outage at the Huntsville, Alabama radar site. I think we're going to see a lot of precautionary tornado warnings for the night in northeast Georgia, just because we're going to have to err on the side of caution without having, yeah, northeast, no, Georgia.
Northeast Alabama. What
Or no, sorry, northwest Georgia. We're both wrong. Anyways,
Northeast Alabama. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about northwest Georgia. Here, you want me to circle it on the map?
No,
right.
I'm good.
Right here. Right here. Northwest Georgia. But yeah, because we don't have a radar site, we're probably going to see precautionary tornado warnings just because we're going to have to assume there's a tornado on the ground because we don't have radar coverage.
Alrighty. I am not thanking you for that update because Northeast Georgia is not correct. The radar site is in Northeast Alabama. I mean, that's literally where it is. I think Riley's just... I think he just realized it. Alright. Thank you, Hunter, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you also, Kelsey, for the super chat. Does that mean no more cheese curd cameos? What do you mean, Kelsey? I mean, she'll be on the studio. We'll still be here. Thank you also, Wild Child, for the $50 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. I will be getting some food. I don't even know what I'm gonna get tonight. I need something like decent, dude. I've had so much crap food recently. Maybe I get Culver's. Culver's still open? I gotta check. Thank you, Andy, for the Venmo donation. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you, Robert, for the PayPal donation. Bring the best PDS weather reporter around. Appreciate that. All right, tornado warning in Georgia has now ended. We only have 1 tornado warning. Believe it or not, it's just 1. Got 1 tornado warning for Fort Payne. This one's a confirmed one. So again, still a tornado in progress. Somewhere in this rain, we again have poor radar coverage, but it's going to be near Slavania, coming up on Rainsville, I-59, and Valley Head over the next several minutes. Thank you, Interrogation, for the $20 super chat. Small donation to get Dibble into a geography class. I agree. You might be the worst person with geography. I'm not going to lie. He's had some struggles. That's not the only time, by the way. There was a couple times yesterday. There's like Northeast Kansas or something. I was like, that's not Northeast Kansas, but I'll let it slide. Thank you, Ed, for the $20 super chat. My wife and I watch your channel every time you go live. This is towards your new studio. I appreciate that, Ed. Thank you for the generosity. Huge shout out to Pam with the $100 PayPal donation. Huge W's in the chat for Pam. Really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Pam. And I don't even think any message to it. Huge W's in the chat for Pam. All right, guys. I'm getting a double burger. I think at Culver's. Thank you, Savannah, for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you also, Geraldine, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. We still have a line of storms right now coming up into Lafayette here in Tennessee. Over in Knoxville, we are starting to see broad rotation develop again. So if you're back over in Knoxville, be ready for a potential increasing tornado threat. A little bit of rotation starting to develop on this. It is a discrete cell right now. Starting to organize near Knoxville. They might actually warn this. We'll see. It's not strong enough yet, but it is starting to rotate. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, I was about to say, I do think they're going to issue a tornado warning for that storm. It's wrapping up really quickly as it comes into the town of Knoxville, unfortunately. There's been some interesting pictures from this storm as well. Unfortunately, we can't show any of those because it's a classic permission issue, but there is the potential that it could produce a tornado. I would expect a tornado warning for this. Also, we do have a lot of QLCS spin-ups trying to happen here in Kentucky. Nothing's occurred yet, but we do see a bunch of different notches all the way from Anvil down to Williamsburg. So we could see a blanket warning issued for that area just to be safe. Also, it looks like the issues with the radar site in Huntsville were because of a lightning strike. So that's not going to be online anytime soon, unfortunately. It's probably going to need some major repairs in order to be online. So I'd probably be prepared to be without radar for maybe up to 2 or 3 days. It's really hard to repair these radars. There's a lot of complicated equipment. So hopefully they can get what they need fixed, but it may take a while.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So, actually, look at Oak Ridge right now. We got really high winds going through right now in Oak Ridge. Put Oak Ridge up. Oak Ridge is right now inside of that severe warning where rotation was starting to ramp up. You can see the wind really picking up right now in Oak Ridge. And velocities are starting to increase. We may get a tornado warning here shortly for Knoxville, Tennessee. See the wind picking up a lot here. Just over the last couple minutes. So get ready if you're in Knoxville for potential tornado risk. Biggest concern right now is high winds and hail, but there's a chance for a tornado as this storm continues to move into Knoxville over the next several minutes. Actually, did the wind just change directions? Am I tripping? Did the wind just go from left to right to left? Did it just change directions? Thank you, Brent, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Winds literally just changed directions here in Oak Ridge. I would think we're going to get a tornado warning here in a moment for Knoxville, Tennessee. Very discreet supercell. Shout out to Brian with the Venmo donation, and as well Sydney with the Venmo donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Hey, Janella for the super chat. Just ordered Culver's for the first time. Try the cheese curds. Thanks to you. They are good. Thank you, Brent, for the super chat. I already read that, but thank you. Well, the winds are swirling. It's going back from left to right now. Like, I mean, this changed directions 3 times. This is the 3rd time the wind has changed directions here. Literally just went back left to right again. Winds are changing directions all over the place right now in Oak Ridge. It's like swirling. Winds are just swirling here. Thank you, John, for the $20 super chat. Lafayette. Gotcha. Thank you. I think there needs to be a tornado warning for Knoxville. I mean, the rotation's definitely ramping up. Base velocities have strong mid-level rotation, and the low-level rotation's ramping up. Wind is still very strong here. Hey, running for the 5 gifted memberships. W's in the chat for running. So very, look how windy it got. I mean, what is going on here? It's like all of a sudden, like actually windy. It's gotten very windy here in Oak Ridge now. The wind is like never ending here in not Knoxville, in Oak Ridge. That's bottom middle of your screen. Again, velocities have been intensifying here just to the north of Dixie Lee Junction, moving towards Knoxville. I would assume we're going to get a tornado warning here shortly for Knoxville. We have a tornado warning also that got issued north here of Gadsden near Gunnersville and Albertville. Again, rotation on this doesn't look super strong, but again, we really cannot tell because our radar site is just so far down to the south. The other radar site has gone out due to a lightning strike. So generally speaking, tornado threat is uncertain here. But if you are in Albertville or Guntersville, I would take the warning seriously because we don't have a great radar view right now of that storm. Let's go back over to Oak Ridge. It is still very windy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a report of trees down also 3 miles west of Oak Ridge. And that would make sense with how windy it is. And we also just got a new tornado warning for Georgia. So brand new tornado warning in Georgia. That is going to be for Catoosa, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield counties in Georgia, for Dalton and Lafayette. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. That is going in the direction of Chatsworth right now. By the way, huge shout out to Gary with the $100 donation through the donation link. I really appreciate that, Gary. Your information is very valuable. I really appreciate that. And Jeremy also with the $150 donation earlier in today's stream. I don't know how I missed this. Love your reporting. Keep it up. You're way better than anything in the Weather Channel could ever do, from Bartlesville, Oklahoma. Really appreciate the support. W's in the chat for both Jeremy and as well as Gary. It's still very windy right now in Oak Ridge. It's been consistently windy for the last 5 minutes. We have some big trees down the west of Oak Ridge. And again, our hook gecko is starting to get pretty organized. We got an inflow and the velocities are starting to tighten a bit. So tornado is possible here in the next few minutes going towards Knoxville. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we have a storm west of Jasper, Alabama. It looks like this could actually try and wrap itself up. There is still somewhat of a tornado environment here. It's not the greatest, but there is still a favorable HOTA for tornadoes, so we could see something come out of these. So keep an eye on this area over the next couple of hours.
Hey, Riley for the update. So that's northwest of Birmingham, west of Jasper. A little area of rotation starting to develop there, going towards I-22. If you're in Jasper, heads up. Right now, special weather statement on this storm for gusty winds, but this is starting to rotate just a little bit. So that'll be something to keep an eye on as that continues to move to the east. All right, looks like the wind in Oak Ridge is going back right to left again, I think. I could be wrong. I think it's changing directions again. This is like the fourth time I think it's changed directions in Oak Ridge. Now, I would assume we're going to get a tornado warning for Knoxville. Thank you, Alex, for becoming a member.
A new tornado
All right, there you
warning
go.
has been issued.
Tornado warning now for Knoxville in Tennessee. So if you're in Knoxville, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building as this storm moves to the east. Knoxville, Tennessee, get to your safe place. All of Knoxville in this. Halls Crossroads, just out to Clinton. Again, strong rotation right now over Hardin Valley and Carnes. It is a discrete supercell inflow coming to the storm as well. Moving in the direction of Knoxville over the next 15 to 20 minutes. Again, if you're in Knoxville, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. By the way, here are more details on our radar outage that we have. We have a radar outage once again back over in northern Alabama near Huntsville, which is affecting some of our radar coverage right now for the storms that are up in northern Alabama. It is currently down. There are other radar sites that are currently available around the area, but this one's probably going to be down, I would assume, for probably most, if not the rest of tonight. And the storms are only going to be up there in northern Alabama for like 2 more hours, so I would assume it's not going to be super long until we eventually have those radar sites. You know, at this point, the radar site being down is really more of a short-term issue. We will not have many more storms there for the next, like, probably about 2 hours from now. The storms will be out of there. So, but yeah, again, we still have 2 tornado warnings. We've had a confirmed tornado warning here north of Fort Payne here in Alabama for a little while, near Sylvania and Valley Head. Not really rotating as much as before, but again, we have very poor radar coverage, so we really cannot fully tell if this is on the ground or not. I would still treat this as if there is a tornado on the ground near Valley Head. Also, near Dalton, we have a broad area of rotation that is heading up into Dalton right now near I-75 west of Chatsworth. So seek shelter if you are in that warning. Latest radar scan showing some pretty tight rotation right now, just to the southwest of Carnes. That's coming up into Knoxville. So again, possible tornado dropping at any time coming up into Knoxville over the next few minutes. Bottom right of your screen is a live shot from Knoxville. Bottom middle is Oak Ridge, which is just off to the northwest of this area of rotation. This is currently moving to the east-northeast. If you have any friends or family in Knoxville, please make sure they're awake. Please make sure they're alert, awake, and going to their safe place. Because again, if a tornado does drop, it could be on the stronger side of things. This is still a discreet supercell. Thank you, Colton, for the $20 super chat. Enjoy your Culvers. Appreciate the non-stop helpful info you provide for everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you also, Storm Chaser Kenneth, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. I got Culvers. I got it through DoorDash. So huge shout out to Derek with the $100 Venmo donation. W's in the chat for Derek. Love the show. Watch daily. Good luck with the new weather center. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the generosity. Latest radar scan. We do not have a debris signature right now west of Knoxville. We still have an area of rotation, though, come up on Carnes. If you're in Carnes, get to your safe place. Rotation's going to be over top of you here over the next few minutes. Good cam, okay. Oh wow, look at this. This is live. This is back over in our tornado warning right now. It is pretty windy. Did I change the camera right? There it is. Why does the camera look so weird? It is super windy. I don't know if you guys can tell. It looks really windy right now. This is just west of Knoxville on I-40/75, near where our tornado will be located. It is very windy right now. Right inside of our tornado warning. So another live shot of a really high wind as well. This is a clear camera here. Again, this is just west of Knoxville. Camera's shaking like a ton here. Very high winds at the minimum. The rotation right now is just off to the north of I-40/75. Come up into Powell over the next few minutes on the west and northwest side of Knoxville. Shout out to Morgan with the $30 super chat. We're playing card games in the basement watching your stream in Chattanooga. I think Chattanooga's are chilling right now. I don't think the threat is really too high anymore. So again, we definitely have high winds. There's an RFD surge for sure. Can't visibly see a tornado on any of these cameras, but the tornado would just be back off to the north and really just off to the north of I-40/75 west of Knoxville. Hey, Poplar Bluff, the super chat. Order Flanagan's Mahi Fingers and Wings. I don't know. I don't even know where Flanagan's is. Hey, Jared, for becoming a member. All right, we got another camera here coming up here in a second. I'm gonna put this bottom left of your screen. That'll be, or I'll put it bottom left now. That's another view again. Bottom right of your screen is also a view of Knoxville, and then bottom middle is Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Again, main area of rotation right now is over Carnes. It's gonna be coming up into the west and northwest side of Knoxville within the next 6 to 7 minutes. So now's your time if you're in Knoxville, Tennessee, to seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. That camera bottom left, if there are any power flashes, we'll probably be able to see them visually since it is a bit more of a skyline view, which if we see power flashes, in most cases, that does indicate a tornado. So we're keeping an eye on that right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning in Georgia. This will be just to the west of Calhoun. Near Tryon and Somerville. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. That is just to the south and southwest of Lafayette. Looks like the wind is really picking up again. This is back on that Camera just outside of Knoxville, Tennessee at Pulaski Parkway and Dutchtown Road. It is still very windy right now along the interstate. Rotation is mainly over Carnes right now. That'll be bottom right of your screen. But yeah, if you're in Knoxville, you need to be in your safe place. Could drop a tornado at any time. I do think the tornado risk may be slightly lower than before. I wouldn't say for sure yet. Our rotation does appear a bit broader, but still definitely at least some rotation over Carnes. And there's definitely high winds. I mean, the wind threat is also a big concern, especially if you have trees near your home. You could easily see some trees come down from this storm as it comes up into the west side of Knoxville. Back over in, what was that? Back over in northwestern Georgia, we do have a couple of tornado warnings once again near Dalton. The rotation, again, I'm going to reiterate this a lot. We have a radar site that is out right now. That is because of a lightning strike. So the only radar sites that we currently have are northwestern Georgia and northeastern Alabama. So these tornado warnings, we do not have a good radar site for. But we are continuing to watch them closely in case we have any reports of a tornado. Obviously, take these warnings seriously, because without good radar coverage, we are not going to have much of a clue what's happening. There are no storm chasers on these storms either. So, like, generally speaking, the only way we know if there's a tornado here is if there is either a public report or if we somehow get some sort of radar confirmation from a radar site that's nowhere nearby. So, unfortunately, I think a lot of these storms are just going to be tornado warned just purely because of the fact we don't know if they're rotating or not, at least visibly from like other radar sites. Thank you, Kim, for the $20 super chat. Thank you also, Sandman, for the super chat. I watch your streams even if there's no bad weather in my area. Love what you do and appreciate you. Appreciate that. All right, latest radar scan on our Knoxville tornado warning. We still have stronger rotation just off to the west of Knoxville. So if we have a tornado, which we don't know if we do, but if we have one, it'll be coming up into Ridgedale, Briarwood Estates, and as well as Lonsdale over the next few minutes. Keep in mind, if we do get a tornado, it could go any direction. I'm just pointing the general track of where it's going. It could go to the north, it could go to the southeast, it could go east, it could literally go anywhere. All right, so you want to take this seriously if you're anywhere inside of this tornado warning. Bottom right is already inside the storm. Bottom right is actually, I'm going to put that Knoxville. Also another live shot just west of Knoxville. Wind is picking up a ton right now, right along the interstate. Definitely windy. That's how fast everybody's going. Again, if you look, everybody going eastbound, everybody's going pretty fast. Going westbound, everybody's going really slow. And the reason why is because all the wind is going literally from west to east. So it's much slower if you're going westbound right now. Thank you, Rachel, for the $20 super chat. I never miss a live stream. Thanks for all that you do. I'll never thought I'd see my hometown on your channel with a tornado warning. I mean, it's probably bound to happen at some point. Latest radar scan still showing our rotation over the north side of West Hills, west side of Knoxville. Coming up on Ridgedale right now and eventually towards Briarwood Estates. So can't zoom on to see debris from the tornado in the northeastern Alabama. Yeah, you literally, like, again, this radar site encompasses all of our tornado warnings right now in northwestern Georgia, northeast Alabama. And there is no way to see them right now. Like, we cannot see our rotation really at all. What we're looking at on our velocities is mid-level rotation, which is helpful to an extent. With storms this far away, it only does so much. So we can't see debris signatures unless we have a an EF4 plus tornado basically producing major damage. Like, that's the only way we'd be able to see it from this radar site, because we're just so far down to the south. We have one in Birmingham that actually helps for the storm near Guntersville and Albertville, but that one doesn't really look that concerning. I think it's more of just a wind threat here. There's like a little bit of rotation, but there's almost no way to see this one near Fort Payne. We can just see a mezzo here near I-59. That's really about it. So latest scan still showing a tighter area of rotation right now coming up into Ridgedale. If we have a tornado right now, it is coming up into the northwest side of Ridgedale over the next few minutes. Got a really high area of wind right now. This back over in Knoxville. You can see all the wind. Look at the wind there. It's very strong. This camera's not moving at all, but you can see the wind clearly and visibly as the cars are driving here. This is probably 60 to 70 mile per hour winds just west of Knoxville from our RFD surge, which is our rear flank downdraft. It's surging in here to the west side of Knoxville now. It was strong there for just about a couple minutes there. Max, has your food been delivered? It is not. Likely playing it safe with any rotation. They're playing it safe with the, I mean, like the ones in Tennessee, we have a radar site for.
A new tornado warning.
The ones in
has been
Alabama,
issued.
we literally have no clue. They have issued another tornado warning for New Hope, which, again, we can't tell what this is doing. It's such a bad situation. I mean, this radar site, like, we have like a little area of rotation, but like the radar coverage is just terrible. I highly doubt really half these storms are even rotating. It's more out of a precaution though, because we don't have a radar site looking at this area in northeast Alabama. So I mean, if you're in this area, obviously seek shelter, stay away from windows. Like, we don't know what's happening. I'm just being honest. Like, there is rotation on all these storms, I think. It's just we don't know to what degree, basically. There's at least mid-level rotation on every one of these storms.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Oh, we're up to 7 tornado warnings. And we apparently have a new confirmed tornado warning for Cherokee County in Alabama. That would be this little thing here. Hopefully this radar site comes back. So if you are in 5 Points, Berry Springs, Grover, New Moon, you're in a confirmed tornado warning. This has been confirmed by law enforcement. So there's a tornado somewhere here near Valley Head that's going down here towards Somerville, Georgia, Tryon, and just east of I-59. Apparently the lightning struck the radar site. I don't exactly know we don't know the exact details, but that's just generally what we've heard. That happened about an hour ago. So that is why the radar site is currently out. Hey, Dustin, for the super chat. I think South Carolina will be mainly a wind threat. Isolated damaging winds, low tornado risk tonight.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a confirmed tornado near Dalton in Georgia. So if you're in Dalton, Georgia, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. That is going to be right here near I-75. Once again, for Catoosa, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield counties. Near I-75, coming up on Chatsworth over the next few minutes. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. We have no view of this. I'm waiting for the... Oh, wait. No, sorry. That's not this storm. My apologies. It's not this storm. It's this storm here near Somerville. So they upgraded that to confirmed. That is broadcast media confirmed. The other one here, apparently I saw a report of a funnel cloud on this storm. So this is actually probably going to produce, if not it already has, coming up on Dalton and eventually going towards Chatsworth. This one is confirmed. So basically these 3 tornado warnings are all confirmed right now for probably the same tornado that is likely somewhere near Valley Head or somewhere over here near the southwest side of Valley Head. It's one of these two. But again, we have very poor radar coverage. They'll be moving east and east-southeast. Alina, we are still looking into that. Yeah, we're still thinking about it. Something that we'd be doing, like, starting up later this summer. Like, actually working on setting up a nonprofit for that. This is the latest radar scan near Knoxville. The strongest area of rotation is now over Ridgedale. It's coming into the northwest side of town right now near Lonsdale, Fountain City, just south of Briarwood Estates. So again, seek shelter if you're in this warning. It's going towards Kings Valley as well. So if we have a tornado, it would be on the northwest side of Knoxville right now. We don't know if we have one, but if we have one, it would be right about there. Virtual rail fan in Dalton. Do we? I don't have it in the program. We need to add I don't know why we still have some that are not in here. Where's Georgia? Yeah, there's a camera in Dalton. I don't know why we don't have it in the program. All right, let's do this. And this is a live shot in Dalton. We don't have any like radar coverage. This is Dalton. If there's a tornado, like this is just the live shot from Dalton, Georgia. Some lightning. Little ghost with the super chat says it's pouring in Dalton. Tree limbs in the road. No sirens. There's plenty of lightning here, that's for sure. Thank you, David, for the Venmo donation from Knoxville. Yeah, stay safe in Knoxville. Again, we do not think there's a tornado, but if there is one, it's on the northwest side of town. We have a camera bottom middle that's in Knoxville. We're going to go full cam to that here in a second. But if we had a tornado, it'd be somewhere over here on the northwest side of town. Does not appear as if we have one. But continue to stay in your safe place. If you're anywhere in Knoxville, you should still be in your safe place because the tornado could drop further down to the south. It could go further to the north. I mean, it could go anywhere. So just keep that in mind. This is a live shot right now from Knoxville, and you can see the wind picking up right now. So the wind is beginning to pick up. Don't see a tornado as of right now. Huge shout out to Tex Grammy with a very generous $50 super chat. W's in the chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty windy. I mean, we haven't seen anything quite yet. There's plenty of lightning out here in Knoxville. Just looking to see if there's any power flashes or anything like that. If we have a power flash, it's pretty indicative of a tornado. Shout out to Sherry, by the way, with the Venmo donation as well. No problem at all. Helping you stay safe there in Tennessee. Thank you, Poplar Bluff, for their super chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know where Broward County is. No clue where that is. Thank you, Hugh, for the super chat. So yeah, so far in Knoxville, it's been gusty. I mean, we haven't had anything damaging yet. This camera, for reference, would be about a mile to the south of the main area of rotation. And so far, it's just been mostly gusty winds here moving through Knoxville. Once again, if you are in Knoxville, Tennessee, continue to stay in your safe place in case this thing does have a tornado. We do not know if it has one. If it does have one, it'll be right now near Knoxville. It's going towards Strawberry Plains Midway in the next 10 minutes. You can actually see the tornado. I don't see anything. It's just been gusty so far. That's the downtown shot from Knoxville. Velocities have gotten broader. Right now, I would say the biggest concern right now is damaging winds with the storm. As a reminder, we have currently 6 different tornado warnings along the Alabama-Georgia border, 3 of which are confirmed, and it's all the same storm that's confirmed. It's somewhere near Valley Head where there's been a law enforcement or broadcast media confirmed tornado. As I've mentioned a few times, these tornado warnings are issued more because of the fact that we don't have good radar coverage up here due to a lightning strike that struck this radar site and knocked it out. So, generally speaking, we have poor radar coverage, which means these these tornado warnings are hard to cover. So just take all these warnings seriously. The one near Dalton, we've had a report of a funnel cloud a little while ago near I-75, so there's a chance that this is trying to produce a tornado. And then the same thing goes to the storm back over here, right along the border here. We've had at least some sort of law enforcement confirmation there. Back over Knoxville, it's still pretty windy. This is also a traffic view in Knoxville. Winds are pretty strong. You can see the rain curtains coming from the camera going more to the left. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now in Knoxville. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we did just receive a bunch of tornado updates from the 18th. So this is what the storm reports looked for that day. I'm going to go ahead and just draw lines on this quickly so we can kind of get an idea of what our tornadoes look like. We already talked about a good number of these, but I think the big one that people were wondering about was that Grinnell, Kansas tornado. This was just added to the DAT. It does not have any damage indicators on it yet, but that was this tornado right here. It looks like, unfortunately, what we did think we were seeing on radar was correct, where it looked like this tornado was going to occlude in Misstown, and then it unfortunately took a turn back towards Grinnell. This is rated an EF3 tornado as of now. The NWS says that a significant tornado developed south-southwest of Grinnell and moved northeast across I-70 over 4 blocks of town in Grinnell before dissipating in a wheat field. They did also say that there are more details and a refinement of the path to come. So although this is rated an EF3 right now with wind speeds of up to 140, they did say that they still have some more surveying to do and they have to refine things. So I almost wonder if this has been rated as an EF3 plus tornado, or if they do think that they may be upgraded depending on the next damage that they're going to find. Also, one other thing is we have been receiving a few damage reports out of the Knoxville area. It doesn't seem like there's any like tornado reports. They don't line up in the path of the tornado couplet. We also had a 60-mile-per-hour wind report and a few other damage reports south of this storm. None of these do look like tornado damage. I do think this is just widespread damaging wind. We did have that 45 non-hatched area earlier for wind. I believe they removed it in the latest outlook, but I think it was originally over some of this area. It does seem like we are seeing that sort of play out with a long, widespread line of damaging winds, but definitely not any tornado reports so far from this area, which is good.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. I got a straw, by the way, from DoorDash. It's like breaking news. All right. They also, Hugh, for the super chat. Let's go back to Knoxville again. We still have an active tornado warning for Knoxville, Tennessee. What happened there on the bottom left? The heck? Did something happen on that camera when I was gone? What happened to that? What, is there an accident? I don't know what happened here. Did this happen like while I was like, did it happen on the camera like live, or did it just pan to this? It's like an accident here in Knoxville. It just happened moments ago. Hydroplaning? I mean, you can't really assume what it was. You never know. It could have been hydroplaning though. That is entirely possible. Guess what, guys? I don't know if this is a good thing, but I got cheese curds. All right, I end up getting cheese curds. So hopefully this just means that our outbreak is about done. But I don't know. It isn't usually a good sign. I did not like. I actually wanted cheese curds. Like, it wasn't because it wasn't for the meme. It was literally just because I wanted to have cheese curds. Camera pan to the accident. Gotcha. There's already an officer on scene. That's good. Once again, we have a slew of tornado warnings right now in northeastern Alabama, northwestern Georgia. Again, any of these can produce a tornado at any time. Hopefully the radar site comes back soon. We actually have a decent mezzo on the one near Boaz. There's a live shot here of that storm, but I don't know if we have a decent view of it. Let me see if I can get Boaz on here. Put Boaz bottom right of your screen. That is a camera shot on our little area of rotation just to the west of Collinsville. That is going towards Center and Cedar Bluff. Back up near Valley Head, if we still have a tornado on the ground, it's going to be right about here somewhere near I-59, coming up on Menlo, Somerville, Tryon, and Lyerly here in northwestern Georgia, very far eastern Alabama. And then the Dalton tornado warning, let me go back to the Georgia radar site. Rotation's been pretty broad on this. We had a funnel cloud reported earlier. If we still have a tornado or if we have one at all, it's going towards Chatsworth. And then long-term Elijah, I don't know how to, why can't I say that? As well as Blue Ridge. You guys are in the path of that. Elijah. I think that's how you say it. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning here for the...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado warning. That is for DeKalb County in Alabama. That is because the other one was about to expire. This is still confirmed by emergency management. They are reporting a tornado on the ground earlier with these storms between Slavina. So they reported a tornado here. That's what this is based off of. That was earlier though. So a tornado is reported here and they are still warning it as a confirmed tornado. Again, it's out of precaution because we do not have a radar site that can even look at this. So the tornado, if it's on the ground, still be near Valley Head coming up on Somerville over the next few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in that warning. We're up to 8 tornado warnings again. New severe thunderstorm warning for Sevierville, Newport, Jefferson City, and Morristown. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's also a tornado possible label on this storm. They will likely cancel the tornado warning, if I had to guess, for Knoxville, but we'll have to wait and see. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, maybe a little contaminated, but west of Harlan, Kentucky, from the KJKL radar site, it does look like there is broad rotation. There could be a tornado warning coming up for areas such as Harlan, Helton, and Big Laurel in Kentucky.
All righty, thank you for the update. So this is in southeast Kentucky, actually coming up on Virginia. A little bit of rotation again, moving towards Harlan. Generally speaking, the tornado threat here in eastern Kentucky is pretty low. We still have a little QLCS tornado threat going up towards Prestonburg, Paintsville, and Sawyer'sville. That's something to keep an eye on. But overall, mainly a wind threat right now. They have a tornado possible label on that as well. There's a little bit of spin up here. I mentioned this earlier, but it's basically a little mesoscale convective vortex. A little bit of spin up here. And that's also allowed for a little bit more of a tornado risk to try to start to develop over here. But it's so far been mostly wind in eastern Kentucky. There really has not been much of a tornado risk out of those storms. We are back down to 6 tornado warnings. Once again, if you're in Knoxville, the main area of rotation is now to your east. Our main area of rotation is coming up on I-40 right now, moving in the direction of Jefferson City, and then eventually moving, basically crossing over I-40 over the next 2 minutes near Highway 11, then going towards Morristown and Newport. It isn't as much rotation as before. I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning. I'm guessing they'll probably cancel this in a minute or two, but we'll have to wait and see. I'd stay in your safe place at least for a few more minutes if you are in, if you're over there in Knoxville. Hey, Jessica for the $20 super chat. Kingsport, Tennessee. Kingsport, Tennessee, mostly going to be damaging winds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Mainly a damaging wind threat if you're over here. Anywhere in northeastern Tennessee, you're mainly watching for damaging winds. Low tornado risk. It's not zero. New tornado warning in Georgia. This one will be for the area of Dalton, Chatsworth, Eaton, going towards Ellijay. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. That car is flipped on the camera? What? Can't even see what's going on here. Hopefully everybody's okay here. Hopefully everybody's okay. Thank you, Death by for becoming a member. Thank you, Kelly and Marcus for becoming or for the super chats. Is there a tier level of cheese curds? I mean, honestly, I do. I have like a tier level. I think some of the best ones are from Buffalo Wild Wings. It's my favorite one as of right now. I do think, generally speaking, our tornado threat's gonna be the highest across Georgia and as well as Alabama over the next few hours. I'm going to show you guys the significant tornado parameter values. This basically gives you an idea of how high our tornado threat is in general, at least for the next few hours. Basically combines a bunch of different ingredients. And so once we get closer to 10 to 11 o'clock, the values are overall pretty low across the board, but our best corridor right now is really in Alabama and northwestern Georgia. And then also back over here in Tennessee and Kentucky, we're looking at QLCS spin-up tornadoes, which is the highest really for the next 60 to 90 minutes. And then that'll start to go down, generally speaking, here as we go later into the evening. And then eventually by around midnight or so tonight, our tornado threat is low, but it's definitely not zero across Georgia and Alabama. There could be a slightly more localized tornado threat even down here in southeastern Alabama tonight. That will be mostly after midnight, so something to keep an eye on if you're near Montgomery or Dothan. And then by tomorrow, our tornado threat is very low. I'm going to zoom out a little bit just so you guys can see the STP values tomorrow. They are very low tomorrow. I highly doubt we're going to really see much of a tornado risk tomorrow. So again, tomorrow's a break. Today we're still dealing with this outbreak, but after today, it's going to start quieting down. Thank you, Storm Spotter, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. And also thank you, Sugar, for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. There's a lot of first responders there. They've literally closed the entire highway. I have no clue what happened, but hopefully everybody's okay. Still a little bit of rotation east of Knoxville, Tennessee, coming up on I-40. Strawberry Plains is in the track of this. Continue to stay in your safe place if you are in this tornado warning. Going towards Newmarket, Jefferson City, right along I-40 near Kodak. Eventually going towards Bainbury and Belmont. Thank you also, Morgaine, for the super chat. Thank you for everything, Max. You've single-handedly reignited my love for meteorology. That's awesome. I'm glad I can help with that. Thank you, Momo, for the super chat. Also, thank you, Crazy Yoda, for the super chat. I'm east of Knoxville, and it's getting lit around here. It should be mostly wind. I think the tornado risk is pretty low in this storm. We still have a little area of rotation near I-40, but it's not as concerning as it was when it was west of Knoxville. Had a better chance before Knoxville. I think just the convection back off to the west is kind of caught up. It's like caught up into the line of storms now. So there's definitely still rotation. It's just not as strong as before. Can I go to sleep 25 minutes west of Portsmouth, Ohio? There's really nothing even severe up here. We've still got some strong storms, but I'm not expecting severe weather in Ohio tonight. This right here is the line of where you can go to bed. All right, I'm going to draw the line. All right, if you're north and west of that line, that's where you can go to bed. If you want, you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to, but that's like the general area of where you can go to bed. Can we get a curd rating? Well, I mean, this is DoorDash cheese curds. Like these are DoorDash. They're not really that, like, they're kind of like soggy almost. I don't know how that even happens, but it's like a little soggy. I'm literally, my dip of choice with cheese curds is the Southwestern Ranch. So, yeah. Pretty good. Thank you, Yoda, for becoming a member. You'll see a Max Velocity live stream hundreds of times before GTA 6 comes out. I mean, you're probably right about that. Truer words could have not been spoken. Apparently there's a large lowering on this Georgia camera. This is back over in Murray, Georgia. I'm trying to see where Murray, Georgia is. Where's Murray, Georgia? Is that near Dalton? Can I get a location from somebody? Apparently there was a lowering on this camera. Chatsworth? So apparently there's a lowering on this camera. This is the one back up east of Dalton. We had a funnel cloud report with this earlier too. Hey, Will, for the super chat. Just want to shout Riley for being a fantastic addition to your stream. You're lucky to have him on board. I agree. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Sugar, for becoming a member. Hey, Riley, for the super chat. I have a family shelter in Fort Payne,
A new tornado
Alabama.
warning has been issued.
Fort Payne, Alabama. You're not technically in the tornado warning unless you're on the north side. At this point, I know it's really, again, this is an unfortunate situation. Again, our radar site is literally out, as we've talked about, because of a lightning strike in northern Alabama. And again, all these tornado warnings are mostly being issued out of precaution because we don't have a radar site that can see these storms, basically. Like, we have radar sites, they're just really far away.
A new tornado warning
Which
has
is why
been
we have so many tornado warnings right now in Georgia and as well as Alabama. So, again, the main concern right now, we're starting to see at least a little bit more rotation from our southern radar site. There is actually a couplet near Collinsville. So we actually have rotation here in Alabama going towards Cedar Bluff. This will likely continue as a tornado warning, I would say. The one near Valley Head, if we have a tornado, it's actually going to be located over here near Tryon. There isn't really anything in Fort Payne right now other than wind that's coming in. And then back over near Dalton, it's a broad area of rotation here that's moving towards Ellijay. I definitely think this one looks the most concerning near Collinsville. We actually have a strong, tight couplet here that's going to be moving in the direction of Powell in Alabama over the next few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. We'll likely get a new warning going towards Cedar Bluff, Alabama in just a few minutes. Hey, Larry, for the super chat. A firefighter was killed in the London, Kentucky tornado while responding to the tornado. His wife was seriously injured when their house was struck by the tornado. Unfortunately, I did hear about that. And yeah, prayers to their family. Again, that tornado, I don't know if we have any official details still from the National Weather Service. I know it was an EF4, maximum sustained winds 170 miles per hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But I have no clue how many fatalities the exact number was, but I'm pretty sure there was 20 from what the initial report was. We have another tornado warning. This one's for Tryon, Summersville, and Menlo, Walker and Chattanooga counties in Georgia. This is radar indicated rotation. Moving to the east. This is the rotation. This one apparently has been on the ground at times near Valley Head. That is tracking in the direction of Tryon over the next few minutes. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. We have 10 tornado warnings. 10 tornado warnings right now. And honestly, we're about to have more. We're going to probably get another one for this near Collinsville, going towards Cedar Bluff. We're probably going to get to 11. I don't know how many tornado warnings we peaked at today, but we're definitely not far from it. Also, the storm east of Knoxville, the rotation is now coming up north of Sevierville, going towards Newport. That one's going to be allowed to expire in a moment. But will likely still continue as a severe warning. Thank you, Cody, for the Venmo donation. Watching from Knoxville, Tennessee. Thanks for all your coverage. I appreciate that. Hey, Kyle, for the $10 super chat. Next time you get Jimmy John's, get a side of Kickin' Ranch. Save it for your next curd order. I never had anybody recommend me Jimmy John's for ranch before, but all right. There's the first. All right, we have some photos that have come in. This is one of them back over in, this is from Cole on Twitter, back over near Fort Payne in Alabama. That's pretty crazy structure. This is one of our tornado warning cells back over in Northeast Alabama right now. That is some wild structure. This is what we call the IHOP stack of pancakes. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 stack of pancakes right here. Pretty cool stuff there. Also got from Shambles on Twitter. What a name. Look at that hailstone. This is over in Keystone. I don't know if that's Tennessee. That's a big hailstone, though. That's like 3 inches. That's baseball. So pretty cool stuff there. We are sitting at 10 tornado warnings. We got about a minute and a half for any more, which we should get another one. Again, for the one near Collinsville. It's going into a CWA region issue here, so we'll see if they continue it. There's rotation, it looks like. Yeah, there's definitely still rotation here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's your new tornado warning. That'll be for Cedar Bluff, as well as the north side of Center. Definitely some strong rotation on this storm, that's for sure. This is probably our strongest area of rotation out of any of the storms that we have on radar right now. It's going to be coming up on Weiss Lake as well here shortly. Thank you, Caleb, for the super chat. Thanks for everything you do, Max. Second off, is Central Alabama in any concern for tonight? Generally speaking, in Central Alabama, the main concern is isolated damaging winds. There's still a low tornado risk, especially further to the south and east of Montgomery. Seth, in Strawberry Plains, Tennessee, it's mainly wind right now. The tornado risk is pretty much 0. If we had a tornado, it'd be back down near Kodak and Midway. Thank you, Gail, for the $20 super chat from Australia. Appreciate you tuning in from Australia. Tornado warning has now officially ended for Knoxville. We're back down to 7 tornado warnings. And all of them right now are across Georgia and Alabama. They line up for the $50 super chat. Appreciate the help. For me and mine to know when to stay awake and head for the closet. I'm glad I can help. Appreciate the super chat. Now, I'm going to show you guys something that is actually kind of funny. I actually want to show you guys this because this is like, my screen's going to freeze for like 2 seconds. But this is a view, just in case you guys ever wonder what happens during, like, this is for news coverage. This goes for everything, all right? Like, it literally goes for anything. When you get a tornado emergency for a very populated city, which is Huntsville, it's what happens to your viewership. We went from 40,000 people watching before the tornado emergency was issued. We went up to about 70,000 in the span of about 3 minutes. And that's on YouTube. Like, this is on YouTube. This isn't even local TV. Like, it's actually crazy how much of a spike you get here from that. I mean, again, there was 450,000 people inside of that tornado warning, that tornado emergency earlier. That is how high it got, which is actually crazy. I was literally in the span of like 3 minutes. So I just thought that was interesting. In case you ever wonder, like, what happens when there is that large of a city inside of a tornado warning, I mean, that, I guess, just happens. So, and a lot of those people probably lived in Huntsville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for DeKalb County in Alabama. This is such a weird slot of tornado warnings right now. We got a new one for Collinsville. Again, the main area rotation is actually south of Collinsville. It's almost outside of the tornado warning already, but basically we have tornado warnings everywhere here along the Alabama-Georgia border. The only exception is this one little spot. So if you're in New Moon or Blanche, you're somehow not in a tornado warning right now, but everywhere else around you is. You're almost surrounded by tornado warnings. It's almost closed off. You might feel like... might feel a little bit, I don't know what the word is. Claustrophobic, I guess. You're basically almost entrapped right now in this, like, tornado warning box here. But we have two areas of rotation. One north of New Moon and the other one near Collinsville. This one by far is the most concerning one that we have. And then back up near Dalton, we still have a tornado warning here. This one, honestly, will probably not continue. It looks much weaker than before, and the velocities are much broader. But for now, continue to stay in your safe place. We also have rotation crossing over Highway 27 and another couplet coming up on Tryon and Summersville. This one's actually a little bit stronger on the latest scan. The one over Collinsville is definitely on the stronger side of things. So again, there's a potential for a tornado here as this comes up towards Cedar Bluff and Galesville over the next several minutes. Hey, Atlas for the sewer chat. I think you're good over there in Shanghai. My water bottle on the other keyboard. I guess this was out of context earlier on this stream. If you guys were watching probably when this happened. My wife is pregnant. W. So out of context. That was not my wife, by the way. I do not have a wife, for the record. I literally never dated anybody in my life, and yeah, that's definitely not me. I don't think this is a CC drop, by the way. I think it's some sort of hail contamination or just contamination in general. But there could be a tornado here. This one is, yeah, in the strongest area of rotation that we have on radar near Collinsville, Alabama. Thank you, Ocean, for becoming a member. You look so tired. I'm not even that tired, to be honest. I think I'm just exhausted. different words. But literally, we've been live for like, we've only been live for like 9 hours today. I say only because it's not that long compared to the other days. But like generally speaking, you know, we've been live for like 50 hours, I think, in the last 5 days. Thank you, Atlas, for the super chat. Appreciate the super chat. Apparently on BBC Network right now, I have my interview airing on there. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning near Ellijay and Chatsworth, so they'll probably go ahead and cancel our tornado warning here for the Dalton area. If you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, though, be ready for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. There's still a tornado possible label on this storm. Shout out to Deborah with a very generous $50 super chat. Hubby and I are so appreciate the critical information you provide. Just moved to London, Kentucky. And thankfully we were spared from harm. Your coverage on the 16th was riveting, scary, and so important to have in real time. I'm glad I could help. And honestly, I do appreciate you saying that, because again, sometimes there are times where I think like there is a tornado on the ground and I feel like people just aren't even watching from that area. I feel that all the time. I always feel like, you know, sometimes on these streams, I just feel like I'm talking to myself for some reason. I do appreciate that there are people out there that actually, you know, do find a lot of value in these coverages. Hey, Tyler, also for the super chat. Is Jasper, Georgia fine? Well, look where Jasper is. I think most of Georgia's still in the risk. I mean, yeah, Jasper, I mean, you're in the track here of these storms, and we have poor radar coverage. The main threat will be damaging winds, and there is a chance for an isolated tornado. If you're anywhere northwest of this line, or north and west of this line, you're clear. But, like, I mean, you're definitely still in the risk. If you're in the tornado watch, you definitely got to be weather aware. Thank you, Aviation, for the super chat. No problem at all. Also, thank you, Jennifer, for the super chat. I think Indiana is chilling for the rest of the night. You should be chilling for the next several days. Looks nice at least until at least Saturday, I would say. Latest radar scan still showing a stronger area of rotation, currently coming up towards Galesville and Cedar Bluff. Seek shelter if you're in this warning. We have another camera somewhere. Somerville's Georgia. All the cameras that we have on the screen pretty much are in some sort of warning. The bottom middle one, we'll change that one out. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So earlier I was talking about how I thought we had a really short tornado confirmed. This is an EF3. But over here further, we actually had a tornado that got confirmed as even shorter. This was on the road, or I can't even zoom into it. This was on the ground for about 3 blocks. I'm trying to find it on the map. I can't even find it. But yeah, this was an EF0 tornado, obviously a very short path. But that was actually added to the DAT. Also, I do just want to remind people that the Huntsville radar site, that is the one that we have right here, is still not functioning. There was another update from the National Weather Service about this radar site. They said that they can't exactly track down the issue, so it is going to take a while to repair. All these tornado warnings here, they are basically pretty precautionary. However, we're still going to treat them seriously because we honestly are in a tough situation as forecasters and the NWS as well, where it's really hard to tell what's going on over here. So if you're in any of this area until we get closer to the Atlanta radar site, it's safe to assume that you're going to be under a tornado warning. You need to be heeding the warning. I am a bit worried that because we're going to see some of these areas under tornado warnings for maybe up to an hour, maybe even 2 hours at a time as we're issuing them out ahead of the line, that people are going to do the situation where they go into shelter and then they come out of shelter because they're like, okay, it feels like I've been in shelter a long time. I'm probably good. Please do not be doing that. We have to be taking these warnings seriously the entire time. Unfortunately, we have seen it a couple of times already over the past few weeks where people don't take warnings seriously, and there's been catastrophic impacts from that. It does sound like the London tornado, by the way. I've talked to someone who had a little bit more information on that. They do still have a few damage indicators that they do need to finish surveying. So I don't expect the actual rating to change, but I think the reason that we have not seen this added to the damage assessment toolkit yet is because we still have more stuff to kind of put in there. There's a lot of information that has to be compiled. And with a high profile tornado like that, it's really important that you launch everything right off the bat, all the information, and it has to be correct and concise the first time. Yeah, I can just talk about, well, no, I was actually going to talk about this. I just have to pull it up. It's the flash flooding threat for the rest of the day. So we're kind of transitioning to a time period. We're going to have more of a flash flooding threat. We have a new slight risk out from the Weather Prediction Center for parts of Kentucky, West Virginia, Virginia, Indiana, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and just barely into North Carolina. This is going to be a pretty significant threat, and we do have to take it seriously. We're going to see a lot of training showers in the area. We already have a large area of flash flood warnings that has been issued, and we're probably going to see more as we see our storms transition to more of a northeast motion vector. We're just going to see rain and rain and rain and rain. And you guys know over here where we have more elevation change that there may be increased risk from flash flood, even when you do only see maybe an inch or two of rain in a short period of time.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So again, right now we have 6 tornado warnings in effect. Main ones currently are near Collinsville, which we still have rotation here coming up on Cedar Bluff. Another area of rotation over Tryon, and another one just the west of Resaca. that is currently going to the east towards I-75. So we had still multiple areas of rotation across our line. The storm near Chatsworth and LJ, that one is mostly just gusty winds. Tornado threat much lower on that storm. Back over in eastern Tennessee, we still got a line of storms rolling through going towards Newport, Tusculum, and Bulls Gap here over the next several minutes. We actually have a hook that is formed on radar here, just to the south of Dandridge, and a strong inflow. So this could produce a tornado at some point here soon as that goes towards Newport, Tennessee. So definitely stay weather aware. And further off to the north, mainly a damaging wind threat coming up on Sneedville. And then back over in southeastern Kentucky, it's mostly wind as of right now. There's still a low chance of an isolated tornado as this line continues to push to the east. And yeah, that's pretty much what's happening across the board. Line of storm should fall apart by the time it gets to most of West Virginia, but still damaging winds being the main concern. So really the greatest concern right now is eastern Tennessee, northwestern Georgia, and even possibly Atlanta here soon, and then most of northern central Alabama, and then also back over into parts of central southern Mississippi and Louisiana. We still have damaging winds happening east of Jackson, going towards Newton, as well as Decatur. A little bit of hail as well, plenty of lightning. And then just to the south and east of Alexandria, we still have a few severe storms here that are still producing wind and hail. Generally speaking, though, the tornado threat pretty low down there. All right, back over to radar. Let's go back up to here. Huge shout out to Happy with the $100 super chat. W's in the chat for Happy. Max, I'm not your mom, but I worry about you. Do you ever get sleep? I do sleep and I do eat. Yes, I do sleep. Appreciate the super chat. I usually get at least 7 hours of sleep a day. So Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. East of Knoxville, we kind of have a massive hook that's suddenly developed. There's the rotation on it is still relatively broad, but I would not be surprised if it wraps up just because of how good it looks on reflectivity.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. That's south of Dandridge, going towards Newport, Bainbury, and Bybee. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Hey, bro, what for the $50 super chat? I really appreciate the generosity. I watch a chaser regularly, but I've always come back to Max as a trusted source for weather risks in my local area. I appreciate that, bro. Literally the name, bro. They also Jordan and your mother for the super chat. Hey, no problem, your mother. Appreciate you tuning in. And also James for the $50 super chat has Athens, Georgia look tonight. I think generally speaking, anywhere in and around the Atlanta area is going to be mainly a wind threat. Athens is way further off to the east. I still think wind is the main concern. There's still a low chance of an isolated tornado, but I think damaging winds around 60 to 65 miles per hour is possible to be mostly a scattered risk over there. Hey, Tip Canoe for the super chat. I sent one of the mods more details, but I want you to know that this stream was shared to several in Plevna, Kansas, and has been reported 0 injuries. Well, I'm glad to hear that, and hopefully that is the case. Plevna was heavily damaged from that wedge tornado just a few days ago, so. Do you think that hook could result in a tornado warning in Johnson City, Tennessee? I mean, it's not really going to hit Johnson, Tennessee here, or Johnson City, Tennessee, like near term. It's a little bit further away from you, so I think right now, like, the biggest concern is going to be Newport. It's not really going towards Johnson City, I would say. It's going to probably stay just to your south. This storm's definitely wrapping up. We should have a tornado warning for this. It's going up towards Newport. Probably get a tornado warning for this at any moment. Shout out to Swaroop for the very generous Venmo donation. Really appreciate it. Also need Cody for the Venmo donation. Hey Max, I hope you have the world's best office chair. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like perfect, but it's good. Hey, Haran for the super chat, bro. This guy always super chats about Caleb's saxophone playing. Is it true Caleb played saxophone at your graduation ceremony? That is entirely false. I don't remember there being much music. I remember there being a band, and that was about it. There was actually an a cappella group at graduation, which was interesting. Latest radar scan showing broader rotation. This isn't far from producing a tornado. I just think it's in an environment now where it's just running out of steam. I think all these storms right now are running out of steam right now. So If this thing tried to produce a tornado, this would be the time, but it's a little bit broader on the latest scan. Come up into Newport, Tennessee over the next few minutes. Thank you, Todd, for the $20 super chat. Thanks for giving me and so many others a new understanding of passion for meteorology. Thanks for always being there, and thanks for giving us something to be excited and proud to be a part of. I appreciate that. And thank you for the super chat. Also, thank you, Eric, for the super chat. Are you America's next top bachelor? I don't think so. We didn't get a new vlog of the new weather house. I mean, we're not getting a weather house. It's just gonna be a studio. There's a chance next year, though, that we actually have like a full-blown house or something, but I don't know yet. No clue. We don't really need that much. I mean, we literally just need a studio. There's no need for more room, to be honest. Like, honestly, this is like enough room. It's actually pretty small. You might think this is a large studio. It is not. It is tiny. I literally have a bed next to me. You know that? Like, I literally have a bed here next to me. Like, it's a big bed. That's where I sleep. I sleep right here. So, you know, once we actually get this new studio, like, it's gonna be very different. We'll have a lot more space. And I honestly need it. Thank Omnum for the super chat. And also, Wing for the $10 super chat. It's not my birthday. A Poplar Bluff for the super chat. Matters when we turn into hurricane season. I'm in Fort Myers and we dealt with 120 mile sustained winds for 12 hours. Hurricane season's probably going to be crazy this year. Hopefully it isn't, but I'm leaning towards it being pretty active. We still have 4 tornado warnings, all 4 of which are in Georgia and as well as Alabama. The confirmed tornado warning has actually ended. I forgot to change the overlay. We do not have a tornado emergency. I almost clicked the wrong button. That would have been bad. Let me make sure I fix this. All right. There we go. Hey, Drew, for the $50 super chat. How does Columbus, Georgia look for the rest of the night? Appreciate the generosity. Columbus, Georgia. You guys are probably just going to see isolated damaging winds late tonight, and that'll be about it. So going through our tornado warnings here, we're actually back down to 3 now. We have 1 for Cedar Bluff, which is still a stronger area of rotation going towards Cave Spring, just to the west of Rome, Georgia. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We also have 2 other areas of rotation, one near Tryon and Summersville, and the other one just to the north and west of Calhoun. Going to be approaching I-75 over the next several minutes. So again, seek shelter if you're in this warning. Generally speaking, though, the rotation's been definitely broader than earlier. Thank you, Ryan Hill, for becoming
A new tornado warning
10-month
has
member.
been issued.
We have a new tornado warning in Georgia for Floyd and Chattanooga counties. I believe it's probably going to be an extension of this one. So this will likely go into Rome here over the next few minutes. Yep, so that's for Rome. If you're in Rome, Coosa, West Rome, Lindale, 6 miles, seek shelter, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. This is once again back over here in western Georgia, just to the south of Somerville. Thank you, Nick, for the super chat. Can we get a gritty? I have no clue. I'll have to actually remember. Haven't done that in a while. Thank you, Lana, for becoming a member. Thank you also, Spork, for the $10 super chat. Should put some cheese curds into a hot chocolate. Tastes like cream cheese frosting. What? What did you just say to me? Thank you, Mason, also for the super chat. Max, we need a nice woman for you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I may or may not be looking, by the way. May or may not be looking. No, there's no way that's true. I guess we got some, like, maybe news. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not yet. Never mind. No news. Hey, Lance for the super chat. I'll have to watch that back, Lance. It's interesting. Thank you, Katie, for the super chat. I have a tornado safety question. What do you do if you're driving in a rural area? I've heard to get into a ditch, but I don't know how if that's true. I mean, being in a car is not safe during a tornado warning. Like, if you have a wedge coming or something like that, or even a large cone, whatever it is, like if it's a large tornado in general, the biggest thing that you want to do is get into a ditch or just avoid the tornado at all costs. Like, just avoid the area. But if you're in the midst of a tornado coming, like, the ditch is the best place to go. You got to get down, like, on the ground, like, lay down, you know, hands overhead, that sort of thing. Just hope for the best, really. Because a car, I mean, you can get flipped over a bunch and it's really not as safe. Hey, Todd, for the $20 super chat. He doesn't want to be a contestant, bro. I'm not going on The Bachelorette or Bachelor or whatever you call it. Rotation's got a bit broader here near Newport and Dandridge in Tennessee, going towards 321 in Tusculum. Damaging winds right now. The main concern, low tornado risk as of right now near Newport. So we got multiple tornado warnings up here in Tennessee, or not Tennessee, in Georgia and Alabama. Still a couplet near Cedar Bluff, heading up towards Coosa, West Rome, and Rome over the next few minutes. Again, this one's probably the most concerning of all of them, especially with population density. We definitely have rotation over Somerville still. So again, we'll keep you posted if anything does happen on these. Hey, Tim, for the super chat. You can pretty much go to bed anywhere in Georgia. Just have ways to receive alerts. The biggest thing. By the way, this is the third day in a row, which is crazy. 3 days in a row that we've had a stream hit 1 million views on this channel. It was just insane. I'm not gonna lie. Really appreciate everybody spreading the word and all that good stuff and supporting the channel. I never thought in a million years that we'd have 1 million views on any stream or any coverage. It's absolutely bonkers. You Brent for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Hey, Justin for the super chat. Covington, Georgia. Covington, Georgia. Mainly a wind threat. You can go to bed. Just have ways to receive alerts. But yeah, seriously, I do appreciate everybody sharing the stream, getting the word out there. Like, yeah, we reach way more people than even sometimes news networks, you know, reach. So, yeah, I really appreciate you guys sharing the channel, getting the word out there about these severe weather events. It's been a very busy last 5-6 days. The good news is that we have a break here at least for a couple days. Things might get active again after tonight. Like, I mean, like, as in, like, later, like, into the weekend, maybe. I'm looking at some of the long-term model trends. This is what the GFS model is showing right now. And generally speaking, it doesn't really show much. It shows a couple of, like, mesoscale days, Thursday, Friday in Texas. And then Saturday, Sunday, maybe some severe weather returning in the Great Plains. Another big storm system possible. But generally speaking, it looks somewhat quiet. I mean, it doesn't look as active, at least, as what we've had over the last several days. Our jet stream weather pattern is going to also favor a few more troughs that'll move over the Rockies, which could lead to more severe weather. But it'll definitely be progressive. I mean, it will have, like, event after event, probably more spaced out, though, than what we've had over the last several days. And this is a big bowling ball, or not bowling ball, but a big closed low here. January, or not January. Yeah, we're in January, guys. No, June 5th. But that's way too far to really be talking about. All right, here's a little quick update on all of our tornado warnings. If we have a tornado with any of these storms, we still have rotation right now northwest of Calhoun near Resaca. Again, the strongest rotation is coming up on Highway 136 right now near Hill City in Sugar Valley, moving towards I-75. Again, it's pretty weak rotation. I personally do not think we have a tornado here, but if we have one, that's the area where it'll be at. coming up into Calhoun over the next few minutes near I-75. And then also just southeast of Tryon, rotation's been a little bit stronger here going towards Plainville. I would assume we're going to get a new tornado warning for this in a moment, probably going towards Calhoun and Adairsville. And then back over near Cedar Bluff, this rotation currently tracking towards Rome. This has been our strongest rotation for quite some time, but it is a little bit weaker here over the last couple scans. But keep in mind, we are looking at mid-level rotation, not low-level rotation. We have a radar site outage off to the northwest of these storms, which is the main radar site, and so we don't have really a great view here of these storms. This is actually what it looks like right now in Chattanooga in Georgia. It's starting to get a little windy here. Got somebody with their flashers or their hazards on. Wind's been picking up here over the last few minutes. Thank you, Terry, for the Venmo donation, as well as Emily. Cherry Log, Georgia. Cherry Log, Georgia, mainly going to be a damaging wind threat there. I don't think we're going to see a tornado there, just wind. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Also, huge shout out to Lana with the $100 super chat. W's in the chat for Lana. Do you think there's a correlation between space weather and Earth weather? No, not really. It's very, very minimal. Dallas, Georgia tonight? Where's Dallas? We've covered Georgia so many times. Dallas, Georgia, you're really just looking at wind, I think. Low tornado risk. Very low down there. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Mac. So we're starting to get more damage reports out of the Knoxville area. And curiously enough, the 3 damage reports that we do have actually follow a straight line exactly where we saw our couplet go through. So there's a chance that we may have actually had a tornado here, though. It's been a really long path. I was on the ground for almost 41 miles if it was one tornado. So I expect that this is probably more sporadic damage and not associated with one tornado. Either way, this does signal that we had at least strong RFD go through the area, and that's why we are seeing these damage in a straight line that we're seeing it.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So back up near Knoxville, possibly a tornado, maybe something brief, but more than anything, probably just damaging winds. Mostly trees down. Trees down county-wide, apparently, in Knoxville. And then several trees down in Kodak. So a lot of trees have been down from these storms. Thank you, Don, for the Venmo donation. Appreciate that. We really appreciate the generosity, Lana. Thank you very much for that super chat. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rome, Calhoun, northwest of Atlanta. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and a tornado possible label. We'll have to see if they continue these tornado warnings. I'm not 100% sure if they will. Like this entire stretch. I mean, we have some rotation in the mid-level showing up on radar, but I'm not super confident any of these are actively producing a tornado. There's a video of a large tornado over Weiss Lake in Alabama right now. What? Where? If we had a tornado, it'd be over Cornwall Furnace. Yeah, I know Weiss Lake is right here, but I mean, I don't know if we have video. I don't know if there's like video somewhere, but I just don't know where it is. If we had a tornado, it'd be right over Galesville and also near Cornwall Furnace and McWhirter subdivision. Be coming up on Waterhouse and Hall Valley. Yeah, CC has been like this the entire time. It's mostly the hail. So that does not correlate with our tornado. This is where, if we had a tornado, that's where it'd be. And then this is where the CC is. It's not correlated at all. That's actually where our pink is showing up, which is hail. Likely, they have this warrant for golf ball size hail. So it's around golf ball sized hail probably up there. Thank you, Miami, for the $5 super chat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Could go bed in Flowery Branch, Georgia. I think you're good to go to bed really anywhere as long as you're not in a warning. Just have ways to receive alerts. I think the biggest concern everywhere right now is wind. If you're in warnings right now, that is where the biggest focus point is, and really within proximity of these warnings is like where we are the most concerned. We have a new tornado warning for Calhoun. That is another area of rotation coming out of your west, going towards I-75 just south of Resaca, just off to the west of Fairmount. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Just city southwest of Resca right now. That definitely looks more organized, so Calhoun, definitely stay in your safe place. Unfortunately, I know we already had one tornado warning for your area, but this is a different area of rotation. Not the same one for Calhoun. Thank you, Mark, for the super chat. There's a Buc-ee's there? Bro, we just had a Buc-ee's in Huntsville. I don't know where the Buc-ee's is here. Buc-ee's are going up everywhere now. Like everywhere nowadays. Thank you, Eagle, for the super chat. I saw somebody say there's a Buc-ee's coming to Goodyear, Arizona, and another one coming to Mississippi. W. Buc-ee's is like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Buc-ee's because like Buc-ee's actually has like, they used to have, I feel like, good food, and now it's kind of like eh. Like I got like a triple meat sandwich there, which is like the most expensive sandwich they have, and I thought it'd be like really good. I was like, that was like my treating myself after a live stream or whatever one time. And I got it. I was like, this is pretty terrible. It was so mid. I think it cost like $13 just for the sandwich. It was ridiculous. I thought it'd be like really good for that much. And there was a decent amount of meat, but it was just meh. I don't know. I remember it used to be better in my opinion. Hey, James, for the super chat. Could the weak correlation near Cedar Bluff be due to high atmosphere scans? Well, no, what we're seeing here is hail. I mean, this is hail. This is just hail coming from our storm, which is why this storm is warned also for golf ball sized hail. It's not just a tornado warning. It's also for it's up to golf ball sized hail. So that has nothing really to do. It has all to do with the hail that's falling with the storm more than anything. You take that back? Well, what am I supposed to take back? It's my opinion. Like, bro, I had the triple meat sandwiches mid. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, if you've had it before, you probably think the same thing. Especially for how much it costs. Like, it used to be better. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I remember it used to be better. At least when I lived in Texas, it was better. I feel like the quality's gotten not as good recently. So we got damaging winds rolling into West Virginia right now. No tornado possible labels on most of these storms. They still have one on the Larissa storm, but there isn't really much with that storm right now in terms of rotation. At this point, that one will probably just be allowed to be, just a normal storm there in West Virginia. Probably no more warnings for that. I think almost all these storms don't need to be warned anymore here in Kentucky. If anything, maybe a 60-mile-per-hour windstorm for Wise, but generally speaking, the severe weather threat's definitely lower right now for Virginia. And then back over near Jefferson City and Newport, we still have a severe storm here for Newport. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. No tornado possible label on this storm as of right now. That is tracking to the east, and I think generally speaking, the tornado threat's also lower here, back up into Tennessee. Tornado watch still goes for 2.5 hours longer, but with that said, I think generally speaking, all these storms here are on a weakening trend. I think the tornado watch will probably be allowed to be. It actually might be canceled before this watch even expires. Since this goes for 2 hours and 40 more minutes, there's just no way it lasts that much longer. They'll probably cancel most of the watch from Tennessee and Kentucky within the next half hour, if I had to guess. And then it's going to continue across Georgia, Mississippi, and as well as Alabama, probably for the remainder of the time frame. Maybe not for Mississippi. It might be canceled for most of the state. We only have one storm out there right now that's even severe in Mississippi. So we also have ping pong ball sized hail falling right now east of Simmonsport, going towards St. Francisville here in Louisiana. That's for ping pong ball sized hail. 60-mile-per-hour winds also possible. But again, main concern right now is really northwest Georgia and also back over into Alabama. Which right now in central Alabama, we got a few storms out there, but nothing really nothing rotating that much. Most of these storms are wind. There's a little bit of rotation south of Gadsden. There's another little area of rotation east of Warrior. So those are a couple storms that we need to keep a close eye on. All right. Anything for Indiana tonight? Just strong storms. That's really about it. Thank you, Sugar, for the super chat. Thank you, Morgan, for the super chat as well. I don't know what state you're talking about. Don't forget, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. Don't forget to follow us on social media platforms, by the way. We're at Max Velocity WX on Twitter and Facebook. You can also join our Discord server if you have Discord. The link is down below. Also, we got a new NATO cast outlook for tomorrow. And actually, I do agree with this, believe it or not. They have a 5% tornado risk in North Carolina and a little 2 and 3% tornado risk back over in West Virginia and Ohio. So the latest for tomorrow. We have a large 2% over there tomorrow. For right now. Bro, I've sneezed, I think, once a stream. We need a sneeze counter for streams. I think I've sneezed once every single stream. Hey, John for the sewer chat saying, do I need to take my lizard to the basement in Lindale, Georgia? Well, I mean, you're in the tornado warning, and I would. Just in case this does drop a tornado. I personally think the tornado risk on this storm is way lower, and it looks like we have our storms catching up now. Like, it's kind of coming a bit more clustered and linear. So I think our storm here near Rome is definitely more of a wind threat now, rather than a tornado risk. And they may end up canceling the tornado warnings for Rome. I don't know yet, but I'm not seeing as much rotation with that storm anymore. The one near Calhoun still has a decent area of rotation over Everett Springs. It's not really that tight, but again, we could have a tornado at any time with this. Coming up into Calhoun, I-75. I'd say that's probably the most concerning storm right now. Thank you, Sandy, for becoming a maximum velocity member. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. I was told that the EF scale size is no longer determined by wind speed, but is actually by the amount of damage. Is this valid? Yes, that is true. That is how tornadoes are based off of. They're based off of their damage on the EF scale. Alex, main concerns isolated damaging winds in West Virginia tomorrow. Low tornado risk on the east half of the state. All right, we're at 4 tornado warnings as of right now. One of them just went off the map. That one's just allowed to, it's going to be allowed to expire in 6 minutes because of it, or 5 minutes now, because of the storm now being outside of the warning. But that does not mean if you're in Calhoun, you get out of your safe place, because you are still in a tornado warning for the time being, where our rotation is about 2 miles off to your west. Coming up on Reeves right now. Got a lot of lightning right now over in Murray, Georgia. It's a live shot in Murray. A crap ton of lightning. As I click on the camera, there's no lightning. Just my luck. Find a Calhoun camera. Do we have any cameras in Calhoun? Calhoun, Georgia? Actually, there are plenty of cameras in Calhoun, Georgia. If you guys find a good Calhoun, Georgia camera, let me know. Hey, Malachi for the super chat. If you guys get any cameras in, whatchamacallit, back over in Calhoun, let me know. Southwest of Asheville, North Carolina, single wide home drive 10 minutes for a shelter. Any idea if we should load up in Asheville, North Carolina? I think you guys are fine. I think you're fine for tonight. The line of storms will fall apart before getting to you. It's very low. It's more of just gonna be gusty winds over there, more than anything else. Hey, take 5 for the super chat. Where are you located that never gets severe weather? I am in Florida. We barely ever get severe weather. We get hurricanes though. Hurricanes is like the biggest thing. I mean, like when we had Hurricane Milton happen, and I lost power on stream, like at the end. Like that's the only thing that I'll really lose power from. So, otherwise, it's pretty much just, you know, there's really no severe weather here. Shout out to Kayla with the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. How come Omega has no cameras in Connecticut? They have a lot of cameras in the Ohio Valley and the Tennessee Valley. There are none really in the Northeast, but I mean, they could always expand their network. They've expanded a little bit more into Texas. We got a couple more cameras now than before. We have like 6 cameras in Texas, or 7 cameras now. So they're expanding their network slowly but surely. I mean, you could always reach out. I mean, like, if you have a way to set up a camera, like they would be probably open to adding more cameras, like even in the Northeast. So if you have like a place that you want to set it up, you could always reach out to them. Yeah, I mean, like literally, I would be honest, like cameras are so critical. I feel like if we have more cameras in, like, you know, places like the Midwest, you know, latched up onto like maybe not a tree, but at least on like a pole or something like that is just so helpful. I feel like if we get more cameras on like poles and stuff in like certain areas, like it would just help our weather coverage, because we have so many in the Tennessee area, Kentucky, all that good stuff. Like we have good coverage, I feel like, in this area because of all the cameras network that we have and stuff. In the Great Plains, we have a lot of chasers that are also able to travel on the roadways pretty easily. So, you know, generally speaking, I think like the Great Plains, like that's another area that we can cover pretty well because there's always a lot of chasers. And then the Midwest is kind of one of those areas where there are some cameras, but there aren't that many. There's some like traffic cams, and that's really about it. So if we had more cameras up here, like that'd be almost golden. That's why chasers are so important. I think chasers are like very important to weather coverage in general. If we don't have chasers, then, you know, being able to communicate the message of a big tornado or something can definitely be difficult. Hey, hate Sue for the $10 super chat. Can Somerville go to bed? What state are we talking about? Oh, Georgia. Yeah, you're good. You are good. There are very few cameras in the upper Midwest. Yeah, there aren't very many in the upper Midwest. There are some in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Illinois has no cameras live for the most part. Like, at least, like, traffic cams. They have no traffic cams. They only have the stationary picture ones. Hey, take 5 for the $10 super chat. What was the biggest and worst tornado of the day? The one west of Huntsville. that was the worst one. We have video of that tornado. Where'd it go? Do we still have that video somewhere? Is it in reports? We have at least one video of it. We also had it on stream a couple times too earlier. This was the tornado near Huntsville earlier. This was why we had a tornado emergency, was this. It had a pretty violent motion by the looks of it, and I guess Reed Timmer had a pretty good video. I've still not gotten to look at it, but apparently he had a really good video. Thank you, Per, for the $5 super chat. Thank you also, Diggin, for the $12 super chat. Vintage movies from the 50s. Thank you for the super chat. Also, tornado warning for Calhoun County has been updated, I believe. Yeah, Calhoun County has been updated. It'll update here in a second, but it's a little bit smaller now. Basically, does not include anywhere here just to the west of Calhoun. It's only for the town of Calhoun now. Main area of rotation is just off to the south and west of Calhoun. So if we have a tornado, this is where it'd be coming up on I-75 going towards Fairmount right now near Ranger. Rotation also north of Cave Spring, a little bit broader. We still have a little mezzo on that storm going into Rome, but generally speaking, the rotation's on the still kind of weaker side of things as of right now. But tornado warning will probably continue all the way through the next 13 minutes, and then it'll probably just be a severe warning after this. Hey, Matthew, for the $5 super chat. I can't go every I know a lot of you guys keep like donating with towns and stuff. Like, I don't mean to like just answer towns that people are donating for, but like, I'm just gonna be honest, like, generally speaking, I've been talking about the same thing for every single town pretty much. I think generally across northwest Georgia, anywhere in the tornado watch right now, the main threat is isolated to scattered damaging winds around 60-65 miles per hour, and then there could be a couple of tornadoes. I think the tornado threat though is more embedded in our line now. So as this continues to move in the direction of Atlanta and some of the suburbs here, basically anywhere in this area, the tornado threat will continue to probably stay at least slightly elevated. There is still a chance for damaging winds and an isolated tornado threat outside of this area, but the greatest threat is definitely in this segment of storms. It's the most organized. It's kind of right smack dab in the middle of everything. Has a little bit more energy to work with too as it moves in the direction of Atlanta. So, but overall, again, the main concern is isolated scattered damaging winds and a low tornado risk. And we are back down to 2 tornado warnings, apparently. But I see 3. So what happened? 1. Oh, there it goes. All right, we're back down to 2. So we have 1 for Rome, Georgia, and then the other one for Calhoun. Hey, Chris, for the $10 super chat. Crazy wind and lightning in the west side of Rome right now. Keep up the great work. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Stay safe. Thank you, Per, for the super chat. I was not doing live streams nationwide in 2021. I only did it for North Texas on Facebook, so I did not cover that tornado. Hey, Global Mission for the super chat. I appreciate that. And also pushing for the super chat. I don't even say where I'm generally located in Florida. No reason to. This might be slightly contaminated, but the latest scan is showing more rotation now over the southwest side of Calhoun. They may issue a new tornado warning for Farmville, Lily Pond, and Plainville in the next few minutes. The rotation's gotten a little bit stronger here over the last couple scans on the north side of Adairsville. Can you get Vince Walty's camera set up through Project Weather Eye? Maybe a Midwest option to add cameras? We actually have been using his cameras a little bit recently. But yeah, through the Radar Mega app, we are also using them, so... Yeah, we've been using them a little bit. Yeah, he has set up cameras, but I mean, they're usually just when he's on storms and stuff like that. You should DoorDash some cheese curds? Funny you say that. I still have cheese curds. I literally DoorDashed these like 2 hours ago. I haven't really had a chance to eat. Yeah, we only have 2 tornado warnings, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. We actually got a new warning over in Virginia for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but most of these storms are no longer severe. Again, severe weather threats winding down. This is, again, we're getting close to the end of our stretch of a marathon here of streaming. We've been live. I haven't counted the hours yet. I'm pretty sure we've been live like 50 hours in the last like 5 or 6 days. Thank you, Logan, for the super chat. Coosa, Rome, Georgia. Should I seek shelter? Isn't Coosa, Rome like right here somewhere? Or wait, oh, that's down here. I think Coosa, Rome is in the tornado warning. I could be wrong. Oh, if you're talking about this, like that Coosa, you're currently, like, I would say fine. Like, the rotation's down to your southeast, but I'd stay in your safe place like another minute if you're already there. What are the different tilts on radars mean? So basically a tilt is our radar beam. So let's just say this right here is our radar beam right here. This is our tilt 1, which is, let's just say I don't know, 5 degrees or whatever. And then this is tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. And basically what we're looking at is higher up elevations. So this is like 1,000 feet. This is like, I don't know, let's just say this is 2K feet or whatever it is, and then 3K, etc. So basically it's looking at different tilts into the atmosphere. So that's all it is. I mean, when we look at tilt 1, that is the lowest tilt. That means we are looking closest to the ground level, which also gives us a better idea of what's happening at the ground level with rotation, hail, wind, all that sort of stuff. And then tilt like 5 or whatever would be really looking high up into our storm, which is not really that helpful unless we're looking at a really large mesocyclone or something like that. Hey, Brandon, for the $10 super chat. Looking forward to the HRRR. Do you think central Pennsylvania is going to get some real heavy summer storms come through? I don't really think so. I mean, you'll get some storms tomorrow, but I don't think there's going to be anything beyond just, you know, your typical summertime storms. Nothing like insane tomorrow, in my opinion. This is the 02. Let me do the 0. Let's do the most recent. Like, there'll be a round of storms that comes through during the mid to late afternoon, early evening, but I don't see much happening tomorrow, to be honest. There's a slightly more elevated tornado risk in eastern North Carolina tomorrow and tomorrow morning, but yeah, generally tomorrow, I think it's going to be pretty tame. Our significant tornado parameter values are very low. It's a very short window for a tornado in southwestern Pennsylvania. Hey, Chili, for the super chat, do you consider Virginia, or would you consider Virginia mainly central Virginia? Really gets a tornado threat? I think Virginia gets tornadoes. I mean, we've covered tornadoes in Virginia before. I would say one state that doesn't really ever see tornadoes, at least when we're live, is Alaska. It's the only state I could think of. I was trying to think of something along the East Coast. I mean, maybe Maine or something, but I also gotta say, like, one of the places that I feel like hardly ever sees tornadoes when we are live is typically like Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont. Even though we get tornado warnings there sometimes, whenever we cover Northeast events, it's usually not anything that crazy. Even though we get tornado warnings. They take 5 for the $20 super chat. Do you think DFW area will be getting more tornadoes Saturday through Tuesday? I think there's a chance. I think we're going to see a little bit more severe weather return in the Great Plains as we go into the weekend. It's too early to tell if we're going to have a cap, though. If there's a cap in place, nothing's really going to happen. We'll have a video. I think we're gonna have a video tomorrow talking about it. I'm not entirely sure yet, though.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado warning for Gordon County. Pop up here in a second. It's going to be for the southeast side of Calhoun, going towards Fremont and Ranger. So seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Actually got a camera coming up, believe it or not. Pickens County. Let me put that up on here. Got a couple cameras coming up on this area. It's actually getting pretty windy right now in Calhoun. This is a live shot in Calhoun. We got some pretty high winds right now in Calhoun, Georgia. This is around our tornado warning. Also, a lot of lightning. This is mile marker 307 on I-75. See the rain curtains. Look at how windy it is. This is definitely 60-mile-per-hour winds at the minimum. Could knock down some trees and power lines. Also, a lot of lightning. I'm gonna go this. We'll do 2. This is inside of our tornado warning here. Very windy. If we have a tornado, it'd be crossing I-75 right now, coming up towards Farmville and Seronaville. It's also another live shot. This is in Gordon, Georgia as well. And as I clicked the camera, it went out. Oh, nope, it's back. Pretty windy here as well. Hey, Royce, for the $10 super chat. You're concerned about Eastern Ohio tomorrow? Not really. I think it's a very low tornado risk, very low wind risk. What are the green boxes? There's no green boxes. Unless you're talking about like the flash flood warnings on my map. All right, we got cameras 1, 2, and 3. All bottom, middle, bottom, left, bottom, right are all live shots near our tornado warning. Thank you, Anna, for the $10 super chat. I've been watching your stream for almost 2 years. I'm a firefighter and got the crew to watch your stream during the Sunday night outbreak, and they're hooked. Thank you, Riley and Mods, for all you do. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. If you're in hell in Georgia, you can go to bed. I think you're fine over there. It's just a low damaging wind risk right now. Rotation's definitely strengthening here near Fremont. It's been on a little bit of strengthening trend here, going towards Fairmont and also Ranger near Highway 411. So continue to be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Again, main area of rotations east of I-75. The one near Rome has been canceled, so this is really our main storm. And the reason why this is really our main storm is it's that it's on the north side of our Boeing segment. So we got a bit more of an inflow coming into this thing. Then our rear flank downdraft kind of surging out. So our rotation's actually a bit stronger up here. Everything else down to the south is mostly outflow driven. So generally speaking, this is the most concerning storm as of right now. Thank you, Y2, for the super chat. I've been trilling my drunk NATO shirt today. Been watching the streams and always learn something new. I'm glad you learned something new. Thank you for the super chat. Scanner just reported a touchdown near Fort Plain? Or Fort Payne? I don't know where Fort Payne is. I don't know if that's this storm or a different storm. But might have been earlier too, I'm not sure. Alabama? The only storm that I would think would have any chance of a tornado right now is this one going towards Jackson or Jacksonville in eastern Alabama. There's still rotation there. Still just outside of Weaver. There's still plenty of rotation there. Otherwise, I don't really see anything north of Birmingham that's really rotating. Maybe a little bit near Forney too. Everything, it's just, I really wish I mean, like our radar coverage is getting slowly but surely a little bit better. Our radar site going out up here, I think kind of screwed up everything, to be honest. That radar site got struck by lightning at like 8:20 p.m. tonight, and it's been out for like 2 hours. So I think it's kind of hurt a lot of or not like, it's just hurt in general because we've had a lot of tornado warnings issued, and I think most of them probably didn't have to be issued. It was just because we didn't know what was going on radar, at least clearly. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. I haven't turned off your stream for 9 hours. That was crazy. I really appreciate you tuning in for 9 hours. That's exactly where Bucky's is. What? Bucky's isn't over here. If Bucky's is anywhere, it's probably over here near I-75. There's no way that Bucky's is on a random highway east of an interstate. There's just no way. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. When will our next wild weather day be? Do we have a break, or when is it coming soon? I mean, the next time that we have any chance of a live stream is probably Friday through Monday, but like I don't see any like big outbreaks yet. There's a chance that one of those days has something interesting. Thank you, Matthew, for the Venmo donation. Congratulations on your recent graduation. I appreciate that. The tornado watch has been canceled, I believe, for most of Virginia, or not Virginia, Tennessee, and as well as Kentucky. I think they just canceled the entire watch. Hasn't fully popped up yet, but I'm pretty sure this entire tornado watch has been canceled because all the severe storms are now outside of this watch. So our only tornado watch right now goes from about Meridian in Mississippi all the way back up towards Dalton in Georgia. Thank you, Cord, for the super chat. And also thank you, Spork, for the super chat. Next, on a sunny day, sleeping. I will be sleeping tomorrow a lot. Trust me. I will be sleeping a lot. I don't know if I already answered this, but somebody was asking about Saturday through Tuesday. I'm going to talk about that in tomorrow's video, but assuming I have a video tomorrow. But I think Sunday through Tuesday could be interesting. I think it's just 50-50 for Texas in general and Great Plains. Capping's a problem. Moisture could be a problem, but we do have a low pressure system that'll move over the Rockies. Could bring some more severe weather. For sure. All right, we have another camera that's out in front of this storm that is currently tornado warned. I think. There's a camera. Why can't I find it? Didn't I just have this on? Pickens County. Oh, there it is. All right, bottom left of your screen? No, bottom right of your screen. We're going to put the camera that's right here on Radar Omega out in front of it in case there is anything that we can see. But right now, the main rotation's coming up on Fairmount right now in northwest Georgia. What are your thoughts on south of Atlanta? I think it'll be mostly, I think the line of storms by then will just be gusty winds, but there's a low chance of damaging winds. They've just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for a large chunk of areas northwest of Atlanta, Georgia. That is for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. Going towards Ball Ground, Nelson, Jasper, Cartersville, Kennesaw. All of you guys are included in that threat for damaging winds around 60 miles per hour. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Does it cost anything to get a camera up and running? Because I don't see any radar magnet center for anything. You have to reach out to them. I don't know, Brandon, for sure. Like, I don't know the details there. But you can reach out to them. Just like look up Cyclone Ports or Radar Omega. I bet they would be interested in that. Getting one up there in central Pennsylvania. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in northern Georgia. This does include where our current tornado warning is. However, it is not a tornado possible tagged warning. So I do wonder if we're going to see that tornado warning be canceled or allowed to expire in 25 minutes. But this does indicate that the area rotation that we had further down to the south should no longer be producing a tornado.
Hey, Riley, for the update. Where's Cheese Curd? I have no clue. I haven't seen her in a while. Last time I saw her was like 5 hours ago. She's probably just been sleeping. I have a laser pointer. I'll see if she actually like comes over here. Oh, here she is. No, she's literally right on. She was underneath my bed. Hi, Cheese Curd. Hi. Been sleeping? Hi. Hey, Cord, for the super chat. Do you guys hear the meow? She did meow. She seems annoyed. All right, I'll tell you guys one thing. I will pick her up, right? I'll pick her up anywhere, and she'll be cool with it. She'll be fine. She's chilling. If she's ever picked up in front of all these monitors, she hates it. I don't know why. It's so weird. She hates it in front of the monitors. It's very, very interesting. I have no clue why. It's just, I guess it's just how she operates. Hey James for the $10 super chat. Riley's got his cat. Camera shy? She actually might be. Are you camera shy? Yeah. Hey, Stars fan for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching since Sunday. W. Hey, Deb for the super chat. Yeah, rotation definitely looks broader on this tornado warning. I would assume we're probably not going to see this tornado warning continue for that much longer. Probably be canceled here soon. And from there, it's mostly wind. Two to 3 a.m. outlook. By around 2 to 3 a.m., most of our storms are not going to be severe. It'll just be isolated, damaging wind potential by then. There's the latest HRRR model run. This is what it looks like right about now. It's about an hour or two from now. The line of storms will likely continue, but it'll be falling apart by around 1 to 2 in the morning as it approaches Atlanta. And then by around 3 to 4, storms continue to fall apart as it moves towards South Carolina. Really don't expect much severe weather here in about an hour or two. I think most of the severe weather will be dying down. I think Atlanta is really the next main location that'll see severe weather, but it should be mostly just 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think the tornado risk, generally speaking, is going to be low. Why 11:04 p.m. on your clock? It's 11:54. What? Doesn't say 11:04.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, I've issued a new tornado warning for this storm. That is for Ball Ground, Nelson, and Jasper. It's near Waukesha as well, here in Georgia. If you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building that is going in the direction of Dawsonville as well in the long term. So they have continued this tornado warning here in northwestern Georgia. We do have a couple cameras in this warning. Again, bottom right is one of them. I'm going to go ahead and go live to that. Because it might actually have a view of something, maybe. This rotation comes up into Jasper. Definitely a lot of lightning. Yeah, again, this is for Peckins, Gordon, Bartow, and Cherokee counties in Georgia. This is, again, a live shot right now in Jasper. It's probably about 3 miles east of the rotation. It's not actually in Jasper. It's pretty far western side of Jasper, so if we had something, I mean, the rotation's like within the next like few miles away from this rotation. Definitely a lot of lightning right now. But we'll go back to live radar for now. But again, this is your new tornado warning. It's within the northern Boeing segment of our line here. You know, it's Georgia with all those bugs flying around in the camera. It didn't even look like bugs. It just looked like it's like rain. Maybe there are bugs. I don't know. Can't really tell. See how low the clouds are? I mean, the clouds are kind of low back there, but there's just nothing clearly visible right now here in Jasper. There might be a few bugs flying around. This camera is only about 2 miles to the east of the area of rotation. And you can definitely see at least some sort of leading edge there. That's probably a shelf cloud. Could be a wall cloud somewhere back in there. A lot of lightning. Low clouds are pretty low here. Again, if we had a tornado, it'd probably be in the middle left somewhere, but definitely a shelf cloud of some sort here. Moving through in the next couple minutes. Rotation on radar just doesn't look overly impressive. I mean, it looks pretty broad right now over Fairmount. It's definitely not that strong. Hey, Horan for the super chat. Speaking of tornadoes in the northeast, Connecticut has had quite a few recently. More tornado warnings now than in the past. 43 confirmed since 2010. That is approximately 3 a year. So, yeah, it's actually quite a bit for Connecticut. Connecticut's not a big state, so 3 years definitely up there. I don't know what the average is for Connecticut, but that definitely sounds slightly high. Once again, this is our tornado warning right now north of Atlanta. We got a line of storms currently pushing into Atlanta here in the next probably 45 minutes to an hour. This is actually what it looks like right now, just off to the northwest of Atlanta in Bartow County. The winds are starting to pick up. Current warning is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds on this storm in Bartow County. Wind's definitely starting to pick up for sure now. Definitely getting windy. Here we go. Here comes the wind. It is windy. See the temperature by like dropping. It was 80 degrees, now it's down to 75. Another cool feature on the radar mega cyclone ports. You can see the temperature dropping as the rain cool air comes in and the high winds start to pick up as well. And it is definitely windy here. Somebody just said in the chat, shame, bro. What? Are you like 10 hours behind on the stream? There's no shaming right now. We're just looking at a camera with no cars. Have you ever been on a tornado warning during stream? I have at least once. I think one time. What soda am I drinking? Just Diet Coke. Wow. That is some bright lightning. Definitely windy here. So once again, the line of storms rolling into Cartersville right now. Wow, look at this structure. You can actually see the shelf cloud on the Fire Station 9 camera. I don't know what camera this is. Hey, CJ, I don't think, or Seagray, I don't know, I don't think Fire Station 9 is on here unless it has a different name. You can actually see the structure from this camera of this line of storms rolling in.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado warning west of Oxford. That's going to be for Ragland. This rotation's actually been strengthening here near Ragland, going towards Ohatchee, Alabama. So if you're in this warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. Well, I guess we got to shame. I guess there is shame, guys. My bad. I guess we have to shame somebody. There is somebody parked under the overpass. If I can click the right button. Was that 3 or was that 2? Or was that 1? Was that 1? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Come on. There's no way we are parked under the overpass. There's no way. Is Secret even in the Discord right now? I don't know if you heard what I said. That's what it looks like in Bartow right now. I'm gonna get Bartow on here. Put this bottom... Put this, like, bottom middle. But again, very windy right now. Back over in Cartersville, 60 mile per hour winds coming up here near Canton. And then this back over on our tornado warning. I'm gonna go back full screen to this one. It's inside of our tornado warning in Jasper, which now has gotten very windy, very low visibility. Hard to tell if we have a tornado here, but it is definitely very windy. It's a Pickens County camera. Back over in Cartersville, Georgia. Still very windy here. What was the tornado in Kansas that was lasted 3 hours rated? I don't think we have a rating for that one yet. It's gonna probably take a day or two. Not as windy now in Centersville as it was before. Any of your chasers still up? There's no chasers out. I don't think there's been a chaser out for like 4 hours. Latest radar scan in Alabama near Fairview and Ringgold. We definitely, or Ragland, excuse me. We have pretty strong rotation right now, heading towards Ohatchee, Middleton, and Ottery. We don't have a debris signature yet, but this is definitely really strong rotation. Could actually get a strong tornado still. I mean, it's not impossible. Velocities are pretty strong here. Heading in the direction of Ohatchee here over the next several minutes. So if you're in the Ohatchee area, get ready for some high winds and the potential for a tornado. And then back over in the Atlanta, Georgia area. Again, line of storms coming out of the north. It's mainly a wind threat. I think the tornado risk is a little bit lower. Pretty broad rotation right now around ball ground. Say a live shot from the camera in Cherokee County. Can't really see much here, but the storm, if there was a tornado, we gotta be near this, but there's a lot of trees here, so it's hard to see if there's actually anything here. Comes the wind. This is the wind, and the wind has actually gotten very strong. We can barely see now. Trees are swaying quite a bit. I'm trying to get this on like full screen thing. Just don't know which one it is. Is that 12? All right, we'll pop it up here in a second. I'm gonna go back to 3 cam view. Do 1. It's gotten pretty windy though in this on this camera. We'll go slot 1. We'll go full cam. Hey Brandon for the super chat. I use a Shure MV7, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what I'm using right now. Yeah, this is inside of our tornado warning. It's kind of on the edge of it in Waukesha, or Waleska, Georgia, excuse me. Definitely pretty windy. Not as windy as before. Had a brief burst of wind here. That's about it. But back to live radar. Still 2 tornado warnings. It's really just 1 now. This other tornado warning, there's nothing really left there. Main area of rotation. Very broad now going towards ball ground. And then our other tornado warning in Alabama definitely looks more concerning. Still have a pretty strong area of convergence over Fairview coming up on Ragland. Eventually going towards Ottery. This is near Highway 144 over the next several minutes. Do you ever report on tornadoes in Alberta, Canada? If we're live during like a United States event and there's stuff happening up in Canada, we will. Max, somebody didn't get back on soda? I mean, I did back in like late January, I'm pretty sure. But like, it was more because of college, to be honest. There was just so much stuff happening. I just didn't really feel like trying to keep going. I went for like 150 days or so. I had like 150-day streak going. What's Riley's cat's name? His name is P. Thank you, Austin, for the super chat. The predictions for Gainesville, Georgia. Oops. Gainesville, mainly going to be a wind risk. Tornado risk is pretty low. The highest tornado risk with this line is really in our Boeing segment here. So, yeah, generally speaking, it should be mostly a wind threat. But low tornado risk. The greatest tornado risk, again, would be out of this northern Boeing segment. It's kind of wrapping around. P. Yes, the name P. That is Riley's cat's name. It is named P. Any CC drop with the Alabama storm? It is not currently producing a CC drop, but we still have strong rotation over Ragland. Going towards Ottery and Ohatchee. You're still live? I'm still live. Why is this surprising to some people? We've only been live for 10 hours. I mean, again, it's light work. 10 hours? That's nothing. I'd definitely take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Again, this one looks the most concerning out of our storms right now that we have. Thank Greg for the super chat. Yeah, if you've already gotten the wind, you're pretty much clear after that. It's all that's pretty much left for you. Wind. I need more water. Have I ever tried Celsius? I don't drink energy drinks at all. I'm not into the energy drink stuff. I've never had one, but I don't ever want to have one for a reason, because I don't want to have to, like, you know, so I get addicted to those or something. I don't really need them, to be honest. Like, I mean, I usually get like 7 hours of sleep at least, 7 to 8. That's like my goal. So Celsius isn't energy? Wait, what is Celsius? I thought Celsius was energy. Do I drink coffee? I do not drink coffee. I do not drink coffee at all. I just drink water. That's it. Nothing else. Nah, just kidding. I literally, I've had so much tea this week. It's insane. I've had Arizona iced tea. I've had these like sparkling liquid death slaughterberry drinks. Like those are pretty good. They're refreshing, but they're not caffeine. I've had the Snapple tea. Somebody actually mailed me Snapple tea. Big shout out for them because I've been drinking some of it. It's actually pretty good. They have condensed our tornado warning in St. Clair County, Alabama, a little bit smaller. Still some rotation right now going towards Ohatchee. They may issue a new tornado warning soon going towards Jacksonville. We also have a rotation on this storm north of Edwardsville. That's going towards Tallapoosa right now, which is in western Georgia. What kind of music do you like? Mostly into pop. Hey, Chelsea, if the super chat, can Bowles Gap, Tennessee go to bed? Honestly, all of Tennessee can go to bed. The only storms that are ongoing in Tennessee still are near Johnson City and Bristol, and these are just producing gusty winds. There's nothing really severe about these. And I don't think there's going to be any more severe weather tonight for most of West Virginia, North Carolina. It's a very low chance of severe weather across the board. Generally speaking, the main threat of severe weather is going to be across Georgia, Alabama, and even Mississippi is pretty much done. So, got a couple storms in Mississippi, but there just isn't really much here. We have one storm firing up really late here near Morton. I mean, this one actually has a hook on it, but I just don't think this thing is actually rotating. I think it's just a fake hook. Little storm that's popped up there, though. That's north of our boundary, so it should have a pretty hard chance or hard time of producing a tornado. Can Ohio go to bed? You can go to bed in Ohio. You can go to bed in Tennessee, Ohio, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia. Really, the only areas that need to be on alert right now is the Atlanta metro and then also back through Birmingham, Alabama. This general vicinity and also still really anywhere in the tornado watch, unless you're like up near Dalton right now, which all the storms have moved through. We've gotten some damage reports up in Dalton. There's multiple trees down along Hudson Valley Road. And also a tree is on a home near the intersection of Ridge Street and Allgood Street in Tryon, Georgia. There's also 1 to 2 trees down and power lines over on Edison Street as well. And then there's also a tree down on a power line on Peach Orchard Road. So we've had a lot of trees down from this line of thunderstorms. I'm going to get this Cherokee County camera on too. Put Cherokee bottom right, I think. I want you to have a view of the storm coming in here in the next few minutes. They have canceled the tornado warning for Georgia. We're down to 1 tornado warning, and that's it. 1 tornado warning, and that's it. That's over in Alabama. This one's rotating as well north of Edwardsville, but I don't think it's rotating enough to the point where they're going to issue a tornado warning here, at least for now. Father's Day merch? We're not doing any Father's Day merch, I don't think. We have another, we're going to do the shame merch, I think, at some point here soon. Whenever our next live stream is, we'll probably have that out by then. Thank you, Angry Ninja, for the $20 super chat. What does McDowell, I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to type it in. That's the place, right here. Your threat, isolated, damaging winds, the tornado risk very low. I really think this line of storm is going to weaken even as it goes through Atlanta. It'll be mainly a wind threat for the Atlanta area. They do have a tornado possible label on this entire line, though. Bottom right of your screen is a camera that has a view of this, or we'll have a view of this line here in a few minutes. Max, today you've been very busy. I have been. It's been busy. Last like hour has been a little bit quieter, but yeah, it's been pretty busy today. I always send pictures to your Facebook. I can message me on Facebook. Messaging is the best way. It's like the camera went out in, for some reason, in Cherokee. I don't know if it's gonna come back. Got a ton of lightning inside these storms right now. This is on the Fire Station 9 camera. This is back over in Bartow County. It's raining a ton, and there's been frequent lightning. I'm not going to blind you guys with a bunch of raindrops hitting the camera, but it's definitely pretty active up here near Cartersville. We'll see if they continue this tornado warning. Latest scan looks like the rotation's weakening a bit more. Not really seeing much of a mezzo anymore. If we had a tornado, it'd be down in this hook. And it's gotten broader over the last few scans. That right there is just contamination. What is this camera? I guess there's a camera somewhere. We'll do cam 3. This is live in Bartow, Georgia. A little bit windy here. Yeah, across the board, it's mostly 60-mile-per-hour winds going towards Atlanta. Should Kennesaw, Georgia be concerned? It's going to be mostly 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay away from, if you have like trees nearby or anything like that, it's a good idea to stay on the lowest floor possible. Just away from windows, that sort of thing, in case a tree does fall down. It's definitely possible with winds this high. Hey, Spork, for the super chat. Truly grateful for the time and care you put into keeping us safe and informed. Thanks for all you do and the mods. I agree. Shout out to the mods as well. Thank you, Pastor, for the super chat as well. We want to quickly just touch on tomorrow's severe weather risk. We haven't really had a chance to talk about it. I mean, it's not really a whole lot to talk about, but right now we do have a large marginal threat of severe weather in place along the East Coast. Again, no live stream tomorrow for that. We also have a marginal threat in Missouri, Arkansas, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Generally speaking, our main concerns for tomorrow are hail and wind. There is a low tornado risk back over North Carolina and Virginia. I especially think that's true during the morning hours here near the coastline. But overall, maybe an isolated tornado or two just after lunchtime or so. Very short window tomorrow for any tornado potential. And then as we go into Thursday, we have another marginal threat of severe weather back over in Texas and Oklahoma. I think this will actually grow in size. It'll probably end up being a bit larger here across Texas and Oklahoma. Generally speaking, large hail damaging winds are the main concern. And then real quickly, let's talk a little bit more about beyond today. And we also just got a new severe warning. We'll go to that in a second. But beyond today, as we go later into this week, currently the Storm Prediction Center is talking about how there will be strong to severe storms in the Southern Plains Friday to Sunday. And then after that, things are probably going to lull for severe weather chances early next week. And then Friday to Sunday right now, looks like we're going to have instability, warm front, all that good stuff. So it looks like severe storms are going to probably return. Just nothing right now built into the confidence right now for there to be a 15% slight risk. We don't have any, at least no confidence right now in where exactly the most significant severe weather will be. But we'll have more severe weather basically as we go into this weekend. And so the next live stream will probably end up being this weekend, if I had to guess. Either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But does not look like another outbreak is in the near horizon. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Gainesville, Roswell, Sandy Springs, just south of Dahlonega. That's mainly going to be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and also the potential for quarter-sized hail.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they have issued a new tornado warning. This one is going to be for Calhoun County in Alabama. Station's gotten a little bit stronger on the latest scan near Ohatchee, going towards Weaver, just south of Jacksonville. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building as this continues to move east. Indy 500 weather on Sunday. I think it's going to be, there actually might be some rain in Indianapolis on Sunday. It's going to be a close call. There might be some rain on Sunday. Thank you, Bree, for the $5 super chat. Upstate South Carolina, just some gusty winds tonight. A few storms. Or can I send a video? You can add us on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX, or you can send it in on Facebook, which is also at MaxVelocityWX. Cartersville, Georgia has had a lot of wind here recently, and it's still windy in the middle of your screen. Got another camera coming up too. Let's see where this is. Crystal Falls Golf Course. Might get windy here in a second. Keep an eye on that. Damaging winds coming up right now to Dawsonville, Gainesville, Oakwood, Georgia. This will eventually go towards Atlanta. It's mainly just an isolated damaging wind threat with this line as it continues to push down to the south towards Atlanta. Roswell's in the path of this, Sandy Springs. We still have a little bit of rotation as well north of Fruithurst going towards Tallapalooza. I still don't think it's enough for a tornado warning yet, but there's a mezzo here. So still a chance of a tornado as this continues to move into western Georgia over the next few minutes, or at least northwestern Georgia. May get a tornado warning at some point. That's going towards Stedman, Tallapalooza, and Buchanan. Bremen's also in the path of that. Still got a little bit of a tighter couple here on the latest scan here, Highway 77. So if we have a tornado right now in Alabama, it'd be right over Highway 77 going towards Weaver. And then eventually it'll be tracking in the direction of 431. So 431's in the path of this. Currently moving to the east. Some of the watch has been canceled. That is okay. So our watch has been canceled now for Minnesota. Yeah, we're in Minnesota. The watch has been canceled for Minneapolis. Dude, what am I even saying anymore? Mississippi. It has been canceled. The watch has now been canceled for Mississippi. I've officially lost it. I mean, there's just been too many live streams recently. But yeah, the watch has officially been canceled for Mississippi. We still have a special weather statement in place for Tuscaloosa. There's not really much rotation here, just a little bit of rotation here. Coaling. It's going towards Montevello, and Albaster is also in the path of that. So still a low tornado risk out of that storm. The tornado watch continues for another hour and 36 minutes. And we still have a little bit of rotation east of Raglan going towards Weaver and Highway 21. Another area of rotation north of Edwardsville there. Hey, Brandon, for the super chat. We allowed your birthday? It's not my birthday. Thank you, Kaylee, for the super chat. Don't forget, today's stream is brought to you by Radar Omega. If you need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms, you can download Radar Omega with the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. Again, they have a ton of cameras inside the app, including live radar feed. There's satellite imagery, computer models as well. If you become a subscriber inside the app, highly recommend you check it out. Top link in the description below. And they have lots and lots of cameras. We even have more storm chasers in the app than ever. They have we have Freddie McKinney now inside the Radar Omega app, and I think we're working on some more, so lots and lots of storm chasers inside the app as well. You can watch them all inside the app with their location in it as well. And we've been using this app throughout this entire live stream and basically for the last 2 years on every single stream. When's my birthday? It's in January. We're not even in the right zip code of months right now for my birthday. When do I sleep? At night. Usually at night. I see things haven't calmed down. They've calmed down. I mean, we have one tornado warning right now. It's way less concerning than earlier. And this one's just broadly rotating. I think it's caught up to the I think there's a boundary here, and it's like right near it. And once this boundary races out in front of this, it's going to be basically just a thunderstorm. But for now, both of these storms are still rotating. One southwest of Jacksonville and the other one north of Edwardsville are still rotating, producing a potential for a tornado as these storms continue to move east. They will eventually move into Georgia, but again, we're going to start to see this line of storms also kind of undercut those storms. Like they're going to go potentially tornadic here for maybe another half hour to an hour, and then this line should undercut those discrete cells, and the tornado threat from there should be lower. Not zero, but lower. Glad I can help, Dominic. Glad I can help. Thank Marie for becoming a member. Is Connor still trying to figure out that GPS out in Arkansas? He might be. I don't actually know where he is. Yeah, we do change the time zone of our whenever we're like covering a different state or like a different region. I mean, we do change the time zone. I mean, we're in the East Coast now, or not like East Coast, but we're basically in the Eastern time zone. So, will you do hurricane coverage? We always do hurricane coverage. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like I wouldn't say like I'm not excited for hurricanes, but I am excited to get back into doing hurricane streams. Like I kind of like doing those. It was way more interactive. Like severe weather coverage, like it's really intense, you know. I always get this kind of mood every time, like around this time of the year too. Like last year the same thing happened. I was like, there's just so much severe weather happening. It can be very intense, especially when you get a bunch of tornadoes. But I'm kind of excited to go back into those because they are way more interactive, like especially pre-stream, like hurricane making landfall. Like I can do live streams, go over the forecast, and then actually interact with chat and answer questions. Like I enjoy doing that. It's hard doing it with severe weather. I used to do severe weather pre-streams, but it just honestly I'd much rather just cover the event instead of doing pre-streams because I feel like that's the point of a video, you know. So I've also thought about doing member only like pre-streams for severe weather coverage, but I honestly don't feel like doing a paywall for that either. It's just more to make it so like it's not like a public thing because I in a way like on YouTube, like it's just not, you know, in the live stream algorithm. Because if we went live before a severe weather event, like super far before it, like we would basically be hurting the algorithm for when an actual severe weather event's happening, and people wouldn't actually know like I'm live, or some people wouldn't. So, you know, that's just generally what I'm talking about. I'm 8'7". Yeah, according to Google, I am 8'7". Ryan Hall feels corporate. Well, I mean, I have no clue to be honest, but I will say like, you know, we've already talked about this, and I'm not going to really talk about it much more, but we've obviously made moves here on this channel we've had to make because of what Ryan's doing. Again, today, for example, like I heard on stream today that apparently Ryan signed Brad Arnold exclusive. That's at least from what I've heard, allegedly. So we cannot use Brad anymore. We never really used him, but we were at least going to use him on that tornado today, and we weren't able to. So it's an exclusivity just on YouTube. And so what we're gonna have to do here on YouTube is basically protect ourselves because we have a lot of storm chasers that we've been using for a while, and I've never used Brad, so I'm not really mad about it. It's just more about like, you know, making sure we can actually provide life-saving weather information and also be able to see what's happening in real time with storm chasers. So we've had, you know, Connor, Freddie McKinney, Connor Crop, Freddie McKinney, and you know, Tornado Pagey / Bryce Shelton. We've had, you know, conversations with them, and you know, as of right now, Freddie and Tornado Pagey, they want to be on our team. They want to be with us. So that's what we're doing over here. And we've been forced to be in this position. Like, I didn't want to do anything exclusive, but that's just kind of where we're at right now. So, You know, unfortunately, this exclusivity thing I think is really dumb. I think it's terrible for the weather community because I think weather coverage on YouTube, I mean, most of it is just doing radar analysis, but there is an aspect of it when somebody sees a tornado and you can't show that tornado, it just like, it kind of hurts being able to communicate the full message. So I do think it hurts, but Connor is also on our team. Yeah, Connor is going to be with us. So we will, we have those three, and then we're also talking to a couple other people. So we'll see what happens, but it's unfortunate. I can't do anything about it. Like, I've been forced into the position. I'm just literally protecting what we have on this channel with our chasers that we've been using for quite some time. So we're just protecting ourselves over here, and that's really about it. It's nothing. It's literally just making sure we have the people that we have. Because, I mean, like, you know, all those people I've been friends with for a while, too. So. Well, Vince is on Radar Omega. We don't really have an agreement with him. We just use him on streams. Like, he's allowed us to. And we promote the app with it as well, with Radar Omega. And Vince has been very helpful here recently, too. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. My birthday's not until January. It's quite a ways away. I don't understand, honestly, this whole thing, to be honest. Like, the exclusivity thing, when I heard about it, like, a couple weeks back, I didn't understand it. I was like, why is this even happening? Like, I thought, like, everybody was working together here on YouTube, and all of a sudden, it just felt like we were going against each other. That's at least the way I perceive it. So, it's weird. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I'm kind of in the middle of it. It kind of sucks. You know, I'm not really into the business side of things, but yeah, I like doing weather coverage. I've always done this, and I want to keep doing it. So it all hit me at once, though. It literally hit me like 2 weeks ago. It was like right before an outbreak, too. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Again, we'll see what happens. Who knows? But yeah, I'm excited to work with Freddie McKinney, Tornado Pagey, Connor, and a bunch of other chasers too. We use, again, we have a lot of chasers we have. It's just a few people have decided that basically have gone exclusive, it sounds like, with Ryan. At least one person I know of. That's at least one. So we'll see what happens, though. We will see what happens. What about Brett? Brett is still on our channel. Brett can, I think Brett is still with us. We had him on today. Thank you, Mans, for the super chat. I agree. I mean, for the record, news stations have exclusivity too. It's not just like one person. Like, I mean, like, news stations have had this for years, but I also think exclusivity on news stations is dumb too. Like, at least when it comes to, like, you know, chasers and stuff like that. Yeah, that's just my opinion. I mean, what do I know? I'm just trying to save people's lives and stuff, and I think the best way to do that is through storm chasers as well, whenever we have actually something that's happening, especially like the tornado emergency today, which luckily we had a few chasers that were on it coming into Huntsville, but yeah. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bremen. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, quarter-sized hail. There's a tornado possible label on this near Stedman. Moving into Buchanan over the next few minutes, so stay away from windows. Moving to the east-southeast. Hey, you cold brew for the sewer chat? We're not doing AI on our streams. The only time I have used AI is just if I have to pronounce a name. It's very rare. It's honestly more for fun, because like I really suck at pronunciations. Hey, Joseph, the sewer chat. I appreciate that. Hey, Robin, appreciate that. Appreciate you sharing the channel. All right, well, we're going to continue our weather coverage, but I'm going to go ahead and wind it down here. I'm going to have Riley take over for a little bit, as long as we have warnings out here. Again, mainly threat of wind and hail and a low tornado risk still in play. Thank you guys all so much for watching today's stream, and thank you guys all for tuning into our multi-day outbreak of severe weather. I really do appreciate you guys, you know, tuning in. And yeah, I really do. It's been 50 hours almost of live coverage here over the last like 5 or 6 days, so I really do appreciate you guys all tuning into our live coverage. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, click the bell icon so you're notified with the latest streams and videos. We should have a video tomorrow morning, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, Thank you guys all so much for watching. Again, stay on the stream. You'll be redirected automatically to Riley, who is going to continue weather coverage. And I'll also post the link in the chat in case you don't get redirected. If you're still in the track of severe weather, you can join that, and he'll answer your questions and stuff like that. Also, follow us on Twitter and Facebook at MaxVelocityWX, and you can also join our Discord server. The link is down below. All right. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Have a great, safe rest of your night. Again, stay on the stream. You'll be redirected automatically to Riley, and we'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye.